Okay, we can go back. Let's get back to it. Back to the grind. Okay, we were making kibble, right? What time is it? It's almost night.
And once we've taken everything that's not nailed down, it's now time to create an on-ramp back to the Sky Highway. Or said more properly, the Sky Highway. And here we go. This is working out just great. Every ramp we build is perfect just the way it is. And oh my goodness, there's so many interesting locales. And look how exciting that looks. And by that I mean that couch. And that's not all. What the hell is this? There's an Xbox Series X over there. In fact, there's all kinds of stuff out here just waiting to be shot at from above. I mean, explored. We even have a map that shows us this stuff. See, there's us, and here's all the stuff available. My goodness, that's a lot of things. Well, if we want to have a good sky bridge, it looks like we have our work cut out for us. So it's time for some more construction.
We've almost got a stack of dung. Let's go.
Okay, that shit about...
Wait, what?
Work cut out for us. So it's time for some more construction. Hold, please. Okay, that should about do it. Our bridge system is complete. As you can see, it goes on forever. We got our beautiful tassel-covered
God, it's so bad he's lagging.
Connected by a little ramp to everything we find, and this horrible cacophony extends as far as the eye can see. What a horrible thing we've done to the landscape. I love it. Pretty much no matter where you are, no matter what direction you look, you get an eye full of this crap, and I couldn't be happier. Oh, and yes, the frame rate has taken a bit of a dive. Well, more than that, while I was building all this stuff, I learned that the more pieces you add, the longer it takes to add each one. For example, watch, here's how long it takes me to add a piece. Every time I put a piece down, the game freezes for like a second. It's hard to blame the game though. I don't know if it was ever designed to handle this many pieces of stuff. And in case you were wondering
God
if
damn.
the eventually show up, the answer is yes. Yes, they do. They can't reach, of course. And also, they kind of look like they've got their own thing going on now. Except that one. That one's just watching. But what a convenient way to get around. And you never feel alone. Because if you ever get lost, all you need to do is find your guiding star. The stretched out slinky in the sky. And also, while I was going around setting all this up, we also got to ransack islands and find interesting things, like what's in this box. And I'm not talking about these glorious baked beans, although those are going in my tummy right now. I mean these Molotovs. What a wonderful thing to just stumble across. Uh-oh, Dad's mad. Better get out of here. Thank God I can take the sky bridge and get away from all this. So long, suckers. Enjoy not having any beans. And if you ever accidentally fall off the sky bridge, no problem. Just swim to the closest island, and there's gonna be a ramp just waiting for you. There might be some hostiles around, but don't worry, their aim sucks, so you'll be fine. And as you can see, for some of these places, we're still dealing with an unwanted element. But I think I know how to deal with this. If this doesn't take care of pesky neighbors, I don't know what will. Hi, sorry, you're being evicted. I want to thank Opera GX for sponsoring this video. It's free to download, just check out the linky in the description. So I hope you had fun, I know I did. I'm just gonna sit here and do a little cleanup, and I'll see you next time. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Oh boy, we're playing Hydroneer. You know what that means, right? That means we get to play with dirt and do weird stuff, like this from a previous video. Oh, and also, did you know? I've got some new merch. That's right, we have a shirt and a mug and a pin. There's a link in the description, and also use code Let's Game It Out at checkout for 10% off. Okay, let's fire this up. New game.
Okay, cool.
Our journey begins here at Ember Cradle. What the hell is that noise? What the hell? What is this? Excuse me? Other people in the world? Oh my goodness, things have changed around here. You see what I see? A shopkeeper and other random townspeople? Everything is just so full of life now. Look at that guy. Hey you. How are you doing today? Hey, you know what? Why wait? I get to start the game with a free brand new truck of my own. Oh, we're over here now, are we? Hey, wait, where are you going? You wanted a truck? I've got a truck. Hold still. Oh my god. I was not anticipating this at all. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what we can do with all this then. Hey, don't think you're safe down there, cause I'm coming for you. Look at him trying to hide from me there. And also, why do your eyes glow? I have so many questions I don't want the answers to. Well, now we have to know. Besides causing irreparable damage to this guy's spinal cord, will he do anything else after constant love taps from my truck? Well, let's see. Wait, no, where are you going? Stop, don't do it. Wait, is he hiding from me? Oh good, I'm stuck. You're lucky this time, sir. Okay, well, good news. It turns out if you exit out of the game and reload, all the NPCs just come back to where they are. At least it means he's not stuck anymore, and it gives us another chance to mess with him. Isn't that right, good sir? Uh-oh, where'd he go? Oh no, you can't escape from me that easy. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I feel almost kind of bad for this. It's like his arthritis is acting up and he's trying to get back to the— Oh no! Oh no, buddy, are you stuck back here? Well, thank goodness that plank can support your leg. Oh, I'm sorry, did I offend you? Well, listen up, sir. I feel kind of bad that we got you stuck back here. So we're gonna make it our mission to get you back out of there. So it looks like I can't push him myself, at least not enough to move him. And I would love to use this vehicle to help him out. But even when I get back here, he's like really wedged. And this vehicle is not what we would call agile. But I think we can still help him.
Is it
out.
Gloom Night?
That's how. Here's what I actually
No,
need.
tomorrow's Gloom Night. Never mind. My bad.
Fashion mining. And the reason for that is if we head over past this bridge,
I don't know, roll.
jerk got stuck the first time. You eventually find yourself in the—
Oh, I'm out of sugar. What?
Oh
Oh, shit.
not
Oops.
just us anymore. What a time to
Fuck
be
outta here.
alive. In particular, we need to enlist the services of this storefront, housing. Because what we're gonna need to get this guy out is a little bit of structure.
Okay, looks like he's distracted good.
Just steal them.
Oh, what you gonna do about it, huh?
Yeah, you know, maybe this time we'll just do it the old-fashioned way and pay for them.
Why did he teleport into the building? Dude, no, the golem saw him! Way to go, bud. Actually, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and come in here?
You dig some dirt, you shove it into the bucket, and you guys have the whole thing.
Oh, okay, he's dead.
Push over
Never
the
mind.
bridge, hoist it off the side.
Thank you, Golem. You are amazing. I'll make sure that I give you health potions to keep you alive. I didn't know you could use health potions on golems. Must have changed it later on, so you have to use, oh, what was it? You have to use iron to, like, heal them.
And then take the brush and do some magic. Ta-da! Oh my god, look at all that content. And now just repeat the process a million times. And then this turns into this. What a mighty haul. And then we take this thing and we sell it at the jeweler. Well, hello there, noble shopkeeper. Here, take a look. Is this to your liking? How much will you give me? I don't know if that's a lot or a little, and I don't care. So long as it's giving us money. And it is. And then we take this money, wave it in front of and then through this guy's face. And then if we're feeling especially wild, we can introduce some machinery into our madness. Namely this drill here. Hey you! I don't care. Just give me the drill. And then once you park this thing on the ground and fire it
Cool.
up,
Ah, yes, a Maytog. My favorite. Oh, boy.
we're gonna need some pipes. No problem.
Battle axe. I basically have 2 pickaxes and 2 swords, essentially. I might as well.
One of these and a couple of these. Probably some of these. Yeah, that seems like enough. Okay, let's get started. Now, this big piece is gonna have to go right here into the river, like so. You know it's working appropriately because it's making this obnoxious—
I'll remake that pickaxe a little bit later, it's fine.
But don't worry, we're gonna silence that right now through the use of pipes, and more pipes. Okay, let's fire it up. See, there we go. Amazing chunks of dirt, all for us.
Okay, we're almost there. Almost.
The stuff in this store. That's right.
So that'll give us another 2 stacks, right?
Blanket. And for this, we're gonna grab a little bit of everything. And while we're in town, let's drive all the way over here.
Yeah, that'll give us another stack of kibble. Good.
Don't worry, this all
Kibble.
makes sense, probably. Basically, the way
I'm honestly a little surprised it's this easy to make kibble, but whatever.
technically what powers them. We basically
Can't complain too much now, can I?
matching it literally right on top of the pipe. Ta-da! Working conveyor belt. And then in no time, conveyor belts galore. And not only that, you can build your conveyor belts so they go up, too. And you can just keep going. And up, and up, and up, until you have something absolutely beautifully functional. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call this. Let me give you the grand tour for how this works. Step 1, get some dirt on the conveyor belt. Off it goes. Step 2, watch its beautiful journey. Yes, yes, make the climb. You can probably tell where this is going, right? Essentially, we're gonna follow this dirt all the way to the end where there's a nice drop-off point.
That's what I fucking thought.
Oh, watch out there, buddy. We're gonna have to protect you from all this, and that's where these wall pieces come in. I'm sure you can already see where this is going, but don't worry. If not, it's gonna become clear shortly. And something a little bit like that. There we go. Now he's safe and sound.
Okay, awesome possum. We have 12 stacks of kibble. That better be enough to last me at least a little while longer.
Comfortable, and I'm sure that you are. After all, look how safe he is.
Thankfully, we have so many bones, it doesn't even matter. How many bones is this, actually? I'm kind of curious. Let me see, hold up. I want to see. I'm going to calculate it. Hang on. 64. I'm just going to assume that that would be another stack if I didn't have that. Might as well, based on the bones that are already in the fucking compressor. I'm going to get 2 more stacks anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. So that's what, 18 stacks? We'll say 19 because technically speaking, we actually have that many. Well, that's 1,000 stacks right there. Or that's 1,024. That means that we have over 9,200 fucking bones. We have over 9,000 bones. And if you make bone meal out of that, we have over 27,000 bone meal, dude. How many stacks is that? That's 432. And if you divide that by 54, that's 8 double chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that I would have these 4 double chests worth of bone meal if I like fucking took all those out. I have even more rotten flesh, but I mean not by much obviously, but I have a lot more though, ironically. Oh, the diamond armor feels so much better. Feels so much more fluid. Anywho.
Hold your horses, but I think we can strike a deal because you have the tomato seeds I need.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Once I get to level 60, we will enchant the boots with Feather Falling 4. I should have probably just put it on diamond armor, but diamond armor doesn't last very long compared to soul armor. It's gonna cost a fortune to do this, but it'll definitely be worth it.
What, that wasn't it? I'm not done farming? Okay.
You know, I'm actually a little bit tempted to put the boots, or to put Feather Falling 4 on my boots. Should I? Because Feather Falling is kind of hard to get, I mean. And I don't want to spend 60 levels, you know? I mean. Let me think really carefully about this. Just give me a sec, I need to think about this. It's fortune, where's Feather Falling? Feather Falling. Because if I have Feather Falling 4 on these boots, I'll be able to survive a lot better than I normally would. I only need Protection 4 on those boots. I don't need anything more than that. I don't know. Because the boots don't last very long, right? Like, it's kind of hard to make use of that. The big wide ocean, which I'm sure will do just fine. Okay, just get in there and scoop it up good with all the finesse of a Terminator. And where were we? That's right, the miracle of life. Yay, it's all green and stuff. Here, have some more. Why not? All out of water. I'm kind of curious, but can you do this? Okay, I see how this is gonna go. Can you do any enchanting? Watering this thing. I don't get why I can't just stare at it. Can you put enchantments on fucking soul steel stuff? And by that I mean 4th times the I don't think you can. I'm like 99% sure they wouldn't let you. Yep, you can't do it. That's what I thought. I figured it probably wasn't possible, but hey, I mean, I'm gonna at least try, right? Fair enough, I suppose. You do it with this? Nope, it has to be done with an Infernal Enchanter. Very stupid, but I understand why. Because it'd be very broken if you got Unbreaking, like, fucking 2 on, like... It'd be very broken if you got Unbreaking 3 on this pickaxe with Efficiency 3. Then all you'd have to do is just put Fortune 3 on there and you'd be done. The only issue is that it would cost 90 levels, because it's already got 2 max level enchantments on it. It's gonna be a while before I get to level 60, so I'm gonna wait and see how this goes. If I find 2 Feather Falling Scrolls, I'm probably going to put it on both pieces and call it a day. Because I only need protection on 3 pieces of armor and then Feather Falling on the boots. Hell, if I really wanted to, I could put blast protection on this and then fucking enchant it that way. I'm actually kind of curious if that works. Hang on a sec. Let me see something. I'll keep that scroll because I'm kind of curious if this actually works. I don't actually know for sure.
more simple. You know how that's good for the leaves? To have water droplets slamming down onto terminal velocity? Well, hello there. That was easy. And if I just leave these ones here, is it gonna grow even more for me? So I've been standing here staring at this for hours, and somebody tells me we're missing some secret ingredient. And it can't be water, since obviously those gods are still smiling upon us. Well, how do we get you to give us more tomatoes? Well, that's okay for now. Maybe it'll work itself out. In the meantime, we're gonna handle this problem with good old-fashioned brute force, which is to say, time to buy more tomato seeds.
I would put feather falling on the armor beforehand, though. Actually, wait. This is actually perfect. I actually need to test something. I need to go get those boots that I have that have protection 4 on them.
Yeah, this looks like this will be good. This gardening
I need to see what happens. Like, how many levels can you, like, how much does it range it? Like, how much range do you get? So it's level, dude, 38 levels for feather falling 1. Dude, fuck that. That means for blast protection 1, I would need like 38 levels. Okay, yeah, never mind. We'll just put prot 4 on all of our 3 diamond armor pieces and then call it a day. If I can get another feather falling book, I'll do that. If not, I'll just put protection 4 on my armor.
Okay, let's see. All we need to do is just attach it up there. Okay, so
I'm actually kind of curious. Does that affect how much damage you can take from fall damage? Hold up. I'm going to test this. I have to know for sure. We have to know for sure, right? I mean, we have to test this. Oh my god, I wish I could make fucking socks, dude. I want a complete set, please.
Oh, there we go. Look, it's done. Some of it. How effective. That's fine. We can just add another. Fingers crossed again. Oh, yeah, that seems to be doing the trick.
I look fucking adorable with this little 2K. Touche? I don't know. A toque? Toque! Wonk. Anyways, so let me test something real quick. Wait, does this all have... Oh, no, it doesn't.
Come on, don't make me spell it out. You know what happens. Give me a hold. Give me a please. Okay, I think the next experiment is
So...
decorating the landscape, and by a little time, I mean a lot of time. So for every available spot that you're allowed to make a hole for plants,
I just need protection 4, that's all I ask.
do maximum planting. Every single little glorious spot now has a place that's reserved for a
So
plant.
protection 4, obviously.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you, it's probably longer than you think. It took 19 hours. 19 hours of staring at the ground and digging holes over and over and over again.
So if I put protection on this, let me put unbreaking on there too, just to keep things balanced.
For every hour, I was digging 3,000 holes, which means if you multiply that by 19 hours, I dug 57,000 holes. And having that many objects has clearly eviscerated the frame rate, which makes me oh so happy. But for such an amazing landscape, we're gonna need a sprinkler system to match. So let's go ahead and turn this into this. Yeah, there we go. This isn't outrageously excessive at all.
Why they make you do this, I have no fucking clue. I think it's ridiculous, dude.
This is what I call total coverage. I haven't even turned it on
Like,
yet.
why? It costs 60 levels just for a dumbass pair of boots, dude.
First, the pipe pulls water from here, and then
Hang
there's
on.
a shut-off valve, which will become really clear really quick why. And then the water pipes in,
Good.
and off it goes. Yes, that's right.
Okay, so let me see here. This is 23, right? I think it is. So if I fall from here, does this still kill me? Wait, what? Huh? Come again? Hold up. So how many blocks was that just now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, that was only 18 blocks. 19, 20, 21, 2, 3. So that's 23 blocks. Now, I know for a fact that protection definitely does something to you whenever you have it. Now, just wait. Am I going insane? Huh? Why is it ranging my damage? Am I stupid? Hold up. So this is 23 blocks. That is not enough to kill you. That is enough to kill you. So if I go out, let's say 25, this is definitely a guaranteed death. There's no way you survive this without, you know, enchantments. Oh, okay.
And 2, and 3. Well, Well, here we are now, having planted so many things, which have since grown as far as...
So that's 30 blocks.
And let me tell you, in my infinite naivete, I really thought this would go faster. Because look at this, look
How fucking dare you?
This is gonna take no time at all. But then I realized that the more of these I add, the slower it gets. Like, the frame rate is doing terrible things. So you know what? That's it. That's how much we're...
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Don't worry, I still got most of it. There's just gonna be a big patch in the middle that doesn't have...
So you mean to tell me that I'm literally getting scammed right now? 100,000% I am getting fucking scammed, dude. Because, like, it shouldn't do that, right? Like, there's no fucking way. I want to see what the rando range is for enchantments. I'm kind of curious. Like, this is a bunch of fucking baloney, dude. Like, look. Like, hold up a second. Hold up. So let me get this straight. This is 35, or no, this is 30 blocks? Yeah, I think this is 30 blocks. So this is 30 blocks. If I fall from here, I never die, right? Yeah, it fucking is a completely random, dude. What the hell? 31, 32, 35. So this is 35 blocks. This is about the distance that ravine was that I was in before. Like, look at that. What? Dude, it's a scam. What the fuck? I'm not joking when I say that is a complete and utter scam, dude. Like, it has to be. 2, 3, 4, 5. 41. So this is about how high that ravine was from before. About 41 blocks in total height. Is it because I have is it because I have feather falling on my things? Ow. Well, you guys figure that one out. I'm just gonna go over here where my stuff is. So for protection 4, looks like they're still going at it. Who's gonna win? I'm putting my money on that one. He's gonna win. He has to. Okay, yeah, never mind. He's cooked. Okay, or they'll just forget that they existed. 3, 4, 5. So he took 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nope. Yeah, he was cooked. Cool. I don't care. So apparently, the maximum survivable height from 40 or with Prop 4 is 40 blocks, right? Like, it has to be 40 blocks. This is 41 blocks. So you mean to tell me that if I put Feather Falling, or if I put Protection 4 on the armor, I will always survive no matter how far I fall? That one ravine was like 23 blocks, right?
Okay, let's go find it.
So if I just break this, that's 40 blocks now. I should survive this. Yeah, I survive it. I survive it almost every single fucking time. So let me fly back up. I'm just gonna do, like, let's just do it 10 times. Let's see how many. Let's see if I die anytime in those 10 times. If I do not die, then it's pretty fair to assume I'm probably going to survive. Okay, never mind. My bad. So I died 1 time with that. 1 singular time so far. I'm not counting 41 because that was actually probably above a certain threshold or something. I don't fucking know. Why are my leggings all broken, dude? Why can't I put them on? Like, look at this. It's not letting me put them on. What the hell? Why does it drop my fucking Dura to, like, 0, dude? Okay, hang on. Let me get a different pair of leggings. Apparently those ones are busted. So stupid, dude. Why does there have to be a fucking dumbass spider? Actually, no, hang on. Let me clear the field of unwanted pests.
Okay, I think I cracked the code. All we have to do is raise and lower these things over and over again. Like you're a toddler splashing in the pool. Alright, I can't take
I see you! What a bunch of fucking idiots. Okay, so we died 1 singular time.
So I think I know just the thing to fix this. And it involves visiting an old friend. Yep, that's right. We're gonna nuke that frame rate right now.
Okay, looks like I can't throw any farther than that.
Just a normal day carrying a pallet full of nukes. remember this moment. The last time we're gonna see this stuff before we reverse all this progress. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's probably fine. Yep, seems like that did the trick all right. Can't really explain what happened to us, but I guess a little radiation...
So this is 40 blocks. We've died 1 of 10 times. Okay, cool. Wait, how much does this do? Okay, well, we'll just count that as a separate time. Whatever. Of course, I'm surprised I actually survived that fall. That was actually farther than the last time. So that's 3 out of 10, and I've died once. I'm scared. Okay, that's 4 times. I've survived 4 times, or I've survived 3 out of, yeah, I've done 4 out of 10 and I've died once. I don't really need to worry about how many times I've survived. It's pretty obvious that I'm probably gonna get it. Jesus, these potions are broken, dude. What the fuck? So that's 5 times. Okay. 6.
Okay, so we'll just go ahead and put this pot down, even though there's probably enough radiation here where we don't need it. But we want to go ahead and do things the formal way. So now the next step is we need a couple of tomatoes.
7.
How many, but who cares? And we're just going to go on over here and just do a little... yes, nice juicy tomatoes right there on the ground. Truly a gourmet treat. And now we'll pick up...
Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, that's 8.
That was easy. Okay, who is it?
What the hell?
Am I losing my mind? I thought the guy was around here somewhere. Well, you snooze, you lose. I'm gonna find someone else to give this to. Like this.
That's 8. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please, for the sake of my health. Okay, good. That's 9. So, I would imagine that 40 is the limit before it's, like, near guaranteed death. Like, for every block above 40 you go, it's, like, an extra, like, 10% probably. So this is number 10. I bet you I die on this. Okay, never mind. So that is 10. I died 1 out of 10 times, which basically, it essentially translates to, there's about a 1 in 10 chance that I die from a 40 block height. I'm not going to test this in my world, obviously, but it's good to know that if I have on Prot 4 or Diamond Armor, I'm not going to die most of the time. That means that I need to get more protection scrolls, because I need to get maxed out Diamond Armor. Did that just despawn? Okay, anyways, that answers my question. So yeah, basically I'm getting scammed. There is absolutely no reason to have this feather falling scroll. I'm gonna keep it as a or where did I put it? The fuck? I'm gonna keep it as a trophy. I'm never gonna use it though. It's just a fucking scam, dude. Like, why the fuck is that even a thing? Like, are you for real? Like, even I have to admit, it's just fucking stupid, dude. Like, why? I guess I can only do 1 for right now. How about this? I'm gonna make a new set of I'm gonna make another set of diamond armor, right? I'm gonna make a new set because I actually need to get more leather and everything. So, you know, we're gonna scour 64 leather, so I have an infinite amount basically moving forward. I'm gonna also use up all my bark too, so that's good. Oh yeah, my stew's done. Nice. Soup's on, bitches. Good. I also want to use up the rest of my ingots. I do not want this in my inventory, dude. Fuck that. I'll wear this diamond armor when I'm, like, not doing anything. Oh, yeah, I need dung.
Hey, buddy, you see your soup? Go get it. Have a nice summer. How you doing in there? You happy? I sure hope so. Just be down there enjoying your
64. A bing bing bong. Yummo. Dog shit. Why do I have both of these? I don't need both of these. Okay, well, it looks like they're all shitting everywhere now, so cool. So I need 6? Yeah, I need 6, that's right. Give me a second, let me think here, let me think. 6 over. I need creeper balls, sorry. Oops. I also need 6 diamonds, too.
I guess we know what we need to do now, right? We need to make a fresh soup for somebody. I kept these right off the vine. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, good. Excellent.
Okay, good. That takes care of our diamonds. A bing, bing, bong. We need 7 wool. I'll make the padding first. I'm only doing this because I want to have maxed out armor. Having complete Prot 4 armor is insanely broken, dude. And you don't even fucking need feather falling. It's just a scam. Oh, look at that. It's Gloom Night. How nice. I'm just glad that we managed to overproduce on dung. I'm very pleased. Pretty sure you need 6, right? Okay, Okay, maybe that was a little overkill, but whatever. I'll just do this.
It looks kind of specific. Kind of like it spells something. Yep, it sure does. Run, huh? You mean like continue to run our honest business? Well, you know what they say, never look a gift corpse in the mouth. I will do that, thank you very much. So I hope you had fun, I know I did. I'm gonna be here in the bottom of this crater, thinking of all the fun ways I can sell people their dead friends back to them, and I'll see you next time.
Get the fuck out of here. Get off my property, you little shit. Armor's on, right? Okay, good. Run, Golem. Protect me, Golem, please. Can you help me out, bud? Thank you. Why didn't I get any experience for that? Here, bud. You earned it. There you go, bud. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna do that now. He has to continue living. I have to let him live. He has to live. He's my homie, bro. Oh, what you gonna do about it, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, he's trying to run through my plants. Here, you take care of him, bud. You're supposed to protect me. Oh, he's stuck in there. Thank you, my homie. I love you. Oh, what's the matter? Are you pissed? Actually, you know what? I need to lure him off. Oh, come on now. I thought you were all... What, are you not all talk? Where is he? How do you even hit me whenever you do that? Ooh, I'll be taking that. That's definitely worth it. So yeah, basically we just want to get Prot 4 on all of our armor pieces, and then that's basically all we need to do. We're gonna make a second set of diamond armor though, because I want to make sure that I have 2 sets of armor that I can use. Like one for not mining and another one for mining. Like I'm gonna wear the Prot 4 one for mining, so that way in case I fall into a hole, I don't instantly die from fall damage. I'm pretty sure it's a 100% survival if you fall from 20 to 30 blocks or something like that. I don't know for sure what the odds are, because I'd have to actually like figure out what the math is. But I don't think the devs are just gonna tell me that, unfortunately. They definitely need to fix it into like a specific rate. Like they need to put that as a fixed rate. Otherwise, it's just stupid. It makes it feel like fucking RL Craft level of bullshit RNG, and not in a good way. Okay, so that's grinding up. Oh yeah, I need to put this back. Hang on.
Down there that you can use to get an extra 50 Stellar Jades, also for free. And thanks again to Honkai Star Rail for sponsoring. Anyway, we got some fun items on the agenda today. There was a recent update that added something pretty cool. Yeah, you don't mind if I park here, right? Yeah, he's fine. Hey, watch over my truck, okay? I don't trust this guy. Anyway, as I was saying, there's a recent patch that adds some fun activities.
Why does that work?
Not really finished castle. Let's go inside and take a gander. Over here is where the real action happens. Because through these doors is the king of these lands, with this one guy guarding the way. Nice helmet, dork. You couldn't afford the rest of your armor or what? But that's where we come in handy. See, look at that. He's got a quest. He wants a sword, I think. And the rest of their strange language eludes me. Oh, wait, I can just check the scroll. Okay, I see. He wants one sword, and he wants it to weigh 200 something, made entirely of gold. That sounds like a terrible sword, which means of course I'll make it for you. I'm sure.
Dude, why would you ever want a sword made out of gold? That thing would weigh like 50 pounds, bro. Okay, maybe not 50, it'd probably weigh like 10 pounds. Oh, it's so beautiful. I need to do something with that. I need to make a second soul forge at some point in the future. Okay, well, anyways, we're good with that. So, yay. I don't have enough, though. I need 14 straps in order to do this. I definitely do not have such things. And this is probably going to use up the rest of my bark, too. I'm going to get as much as I possibly can hold. I was going to say, there's a very realistic chance that this is going to use up, like, all of my shit. I would not be surprised. Just need to keep a very close eye on this. How much is it using? It's using 5 oak. How much bark do you need for that to actually go? Bark. How much does it take? Wait, it takes 2? Oh, okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Never mind. I take back what I said. Yeah, we should be okay. We won't have an issue. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep for the rest of the night now. Boom. Well, this is gonna be good. And I'm sure you're saying, but Hykalia, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're making an entire stack of tanned leather? Why? Oh, and I say to you, dear viewer, because I fucking can. That's why. See, even Zeus agrees with me. I can do what the fuck I want. But also, it'll save me a lot of time later when I need to make other stuff with that. So it will definitely have a very large benefit to go with. Like, it'll be absolutely fucking worth it. Plus, I also get to get rid of all my diamond ingots that I do not need, so... So I have another fortune scroll. I'm tempted to go trade with the blacksmith, actually, because I really want to get him to max level. Yeah, it might be a bit of a scam, but I'm willing to trade with him. I don't give a shit. I'm going to take whatever's cheapest, obviously, because, you know, I'm a cheap ass. I also really don't want to waste my emeralds on this fucktard. This guy's the actual scammer, like, I'm sorry. Okay, diamond helmet, cool. Oh, look at that! I won't have to make another piece. How nice. Okay, why did I just do that, dude? Okay, I'm gonna buy the axe. The axe is cheaper. Actually, wait, couldn't I just buy the shovel? Yeah, that's cheaper. I'll buy the shovel, it's fine. Of course. Of course. Well, then I'm buying the axe. He can fuck off. Another axe, huh? You just can't let it be, can you? I'm not gonna buy your expensive shit, you know that, right? Oh, he gave me an even better one. I love it. Whenever I try to get rid of all my diamond ingots, here he comes with more. Oh, he wants coal! Oh my god! That's a great trade, holy shit! Is he gonna let me level him up yet, or what? I can also trade the soul bars now, because I've actually got them from my soul armor that I'm never gonna use. So I don't need to make a helmet anymore. That's already done. I think we're good. I will actually put these over here. I'm tempted to just melt that shit down, but I'm not going to do that because I feel like that's kind of a waste. Having a second diamond hoe is kind of nice, though, I guess. So it's all good. I'll keep that for the priest villager. He might want to enchant a shovel or something. Oh, yeah, I've got another pair of shears. We'll keep this pair of shears in here. It's fine. Because I actually don't need any diamonds for the helmet, obviously, but whatever. Okay, we're just gonna let that finish. I might need to feed you guys, actually. Hold up. Yeah, there it goes. Good. At least they'll produce my dung and give me back what I lost. That's the good stuff, isn't it? I wonder what it tastes like. Okay, cool. Good, good. Oh yeah, I need coal. Hold up. Whoopsies. I only need 16, so we're only gonna get that. That's nice that he's actually giving me a buy trade for once. He only ever gives me sell trades. Like, dude, like what? It's so stupid. I don't want to spend an eternity fucking, like, losing, like, over 4 stacks of emeralds just to get this guy to max level, dude. Like, fuck off, dude. Oh, thank goodness. I'm totally fine with going back to get some extra stuff, though. I hope he asks for frickin' hofts, because I have those. Ask for mining charges. I'll give you those. I don't give a shit. Why did I just throw that, dude? Make it stop. Because, like, I have all of his trades, bro. I literally, like, grinded forever to get these trades, and he doesn't want any of them. Like, are you for real? You motherfucker. If he gets to level 5...
not just try this even though it's
None of them got possessed, right?
there. Look at that, it's heating up. Look at that, it's okay. Well, maybe it'll still work. Or it could just cool.
Okay, let's try this again, and hopefully I don't accidentally throw another soul urn.
Stay.
Hold on. What is the range of a soul urn if thrown?
The road where I actually feel like we see some frame rate.
I found this on the web.
What the fuck? That is definitely not what I meant.
Not too bad. It's only taking up like 20 gigs of RAM.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up because I'm a little concerned now. About where did it land though? Because I was like right here, right?
This is now manageable for playing.
So it was about right here, we'll just say.
So come with me. Good, great. Okay, the whole gang is.
So it was about right here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope, I was wrong.
So no.
And the bar of
Let me just see. I just want to make sure.
Anyway, so the way this anvil works is you basically tell it what you want, in this case a dagger, which I think this is
So what's the range of a soul urn exactly? It's not a big deal. I can turn all of them into companion cubes or whatever, I guess, but like, I really don't want to have to do that. That could have been a very costly mistake if I had done that. Okay, good. He's not going to try to scam me again.
then it goes on the anvil and give it a good whack. All right.
Thank goodness.
Never asked for it. I mean, there's got to be some gold in this, right? In fact,
It looks like I won't have to make any of the armor pieces now. Oh, he wants a hibachi. Oh my god. Thank goodness, dude. Like, bro.
very, very
Okay, soul urn. I just want to see what the range of a thrown soul urn is.
purchase. And also the game has given up on showing the contents of
I mean, we'll find out, right?
Okay, well, if he doesn't like that sword, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it would have gotten them possessed, honestly.
Instead, we just need to make sure it's mostly or
No, none of them are possessed. Good.
how we can do it.
If any of my villagers got possessed, that would be an actual disaster. Okay, here we go.
Okay, no idea how many.
Okay, so it will always affect that if thrown directly at an impact, or if it impacts directly with a valid entity, it will always affect that. If it is otherwise thrown at a blank section, it will always search for a random entity within a 4-block radius to affect. So, yeah, we're probably okay. Probably.
Look like it'd be
He said he wanted 3 hibachi, right?
not a real blacksmith. Yeah, it's me again. Here, please enjoy
Cool.
your new sword.
As long as this guy does not scam me anymore for fucking bits, I won't get mad. I have a whole stack of fucking emeralds, dude. I can trade with the priest if I have to, too. It's not that big of a deal. He gives very good deals. He's gonna be the one that gets us to the fucking emerald beacon. What in the fuck?
I'll just go meet the.
Fucking hell no. Get away.
No, I don't want to do this. Come on.
You want this smoke, don't you?
A bunch of
Huh?
time trying to figure out if I could just break through the level. And there's probably a way, but if there is, I couldn't find it. As close
What a
as
fucking bunch of losers.
I can find
They're too scared to fight me.
the cooking thing.
I hear him. He's underground. He's pissed.
This crap. Okay, so let's see. You want a bowl of
Where is he?
beetroot and broccoli, 300 weight.
What, are you gonna cry?
During event, what do you need?
You gonna shit your pants?
Fine. So you might notice that the game is running a little bit smoother than it was before. Not to mention all of the raw.
Oh my god, what are they doing, bro? Stop!
And that's because my PC desperately needed a restart. And when I tried to load the game back in,
Would you stop it?
For, I'm not kidding, 2.5 hours before it
If they're smart, they'll stay away from me. If they don't stay away from me, I'm going to kill them.
chunks. So that's okay. There's more stuff to do.
Well, how many more hits are they gonna take, dude?
Away so we can make a farm right here. So we have to grow a lot of crops, and I figured this will be the perfect place to do it. But first, we need to head on over to the place where
Oh my god, stop moving around.
Grand Jefe LV, home of the farming bills. I don't care about any of that, or these people's dumb quests.
It's so stupid, dude. I don't even understand, like, why?
Wait, what do I look like, a charity? Make it yourself.
No, we were too far underground. Also, the 4-block radius means in every direction, by the way. So diagonally as well is what it is counted as.
Mentioned broccoli seeds, and we're gonna need a bunch of the equipment too.
Cool.
Cooking pot, as well
Oh,
as
thank goodness.
Okay, almost ready to get started. So here's basically how this works. We take our trowel here, and we look for a
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more.
See me do this
Ugh.
an entire video making an entire field of these.
Dude, this sucks. This really fucking sucks. Finally, he wants some creeper balls. Is he gonna let me, like, give him, like, soul urns or something? I might want to consider actually getting some of those soul urns now that I think about it. Maybe not a terrible idea. Also, how many pairs of everything do I have? Because I don't care what this shit has on it. I'm getting rid of anything that is excess. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second.
Ever so slowly, like when I speed it
I have another helmet, huh? Interesting, interesting.
and it's a pain, but we're gonna use this thing. I don't want to deal with sprinklers again. And then
Could I put that on the, thing?
now I could harvest these with my
Do I have, like, multiple different tools? That's really good, actually. I'm gonna leave. Well, do I really want to leave that? I'll be nice and I'll leave it. It's fine.
Get ready, Field. You're gonna be no match for this. Yes, yes. Look at all that broccoli. Feed it into the
Oh yeah, this is probably done, right?
and it makes replanting
Oh, he pooped.
easy.
How nice.
All of these seeds-
Good lord, dude. Calm down. Holy shit. And it used up most of my fucking bark, too, which is actually super duper nice. Can finally take that shit out of my fucking cauldron, and it's finally done. I have very little bowls left, but that's okay. I don't really care about that. It's not a big deal. I need to get all of his buy trades.
Oh no! There's beets everywhere. Thankfully, this machine can pick them up right off the ground. And now that we're done, it's time to make the soup. And I could just chop up the vegetables the old-fashioned way, but where was the fun in that?
Cool.
So much better
Let me think. What was I gonna do?
And that's these things over here. Conveyor belts. Now, we're not going to get too fancy. The only one we need is the straightforward conveyor. And we need to pick up one other thing before we head.
Okay, here, let me just put this stuff up real quick while I trade with him. Once I run out of emeralds, I will stop trading.
Conveyor belt. Yep, it's exactly what it sounds like. I mean, of course, we could chop all these vegetables.
Why do I have that? I need to put that up real quick. Actually, we need to run these to the, to the melter. Or smelter, whatever. Yeah, I'll keep that there in case the stupid priest wants me to give him fucking enchantments or something. I've already wasted a whole 2 fucking stacks. Anyways, let me just do one more test here. Hang on. So what was it, like right here-ish or so? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would have been diagonal to this. How many blocks away? Because so right here's where the limit is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't matter where it came from. It would never have actually done anything to them in the first place. Note to self, do not have the solar in my offhand.
Right down into it. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot to put the little chopper things on too. Hopefully one of these is enough. Look at that, it's a cleaver. 5 of them, for the closest cut a vegetable can get. And the way we're gonna distribute the vegetables onto the conveyor belt is with this.
Finally, this guy actually wants a mining charge. I'm actually shocked that this motherfucker's actually gonna give me a decent fucking buy trade. Dude, are you for real?
Because it's all connected.
You got anything good for me, bud?
Just those conveyor belts, but also all this.
He wants a canvas and a, how much hemp do you want? 21 and a canvas, got it. Okay, hold please, let me just get this figured out. Of course, I'm 2 emeralds short, of course.
For the most part, great enough. Okay, here come our vegetables coming along the choppy line. Oh yeah.
What happens if I put the mining charges in here? Does it go boom? I imagine probably not. I think that's only for specific components like fucking hellfire dust. I don't remember how much hemp he wanted. I'm just gonna take the whole stack.
Oh, it's so delectable. I can't wait for it to be added to our soup. Oh, the way it jumps forward is so weird.
Okay, let me put that down.
Just the way Grandma used to make it. Time for more veggies.
Wait, what happens if you do this?
Yeah, I feel like this is working out just fine.
Wait, I need logs. Give me a sec. I just want to see what this does. I want to see if you can maybe get something else out of it. Okay, no, you still only get 2 planks. The only way to get 4 planks is to use a saw. Understandable, I guess, but it's still kind of dumb. Hey, maybe I should play hostile mode whenever that comes out.
There it is. Here you go. Here's your soup, filled with so many non-essential Thanks, you can get
Cool.
I don't need 'em. And now that that's done.
Good, I have my molding. That should be 2 stacks. Nice. So now we just need a bunch of fabric.
Wow, what a hell of a sword. Made of 413 core stone bars, 1,057 gold bars, and 5,420 iron bars. Hey, idiot, I'm back. Hope you
So this is enough for
enjoyed
10.
tokens. I don't care about them. Just like your friend, just keep holding them. All I care about is that I can go up these stairs. Thank God. Finally, can we meet the... Oh, of course you would. Of course you want fishing. Oh my God, I can even see the king up there. I can't go up here, of course. Oh, but I can climb up the banister at least. Hey, you.
Oh, I need redstone for that. Whoops.
Oh, I'm sorry, are you tired from all that sitting? You know what? You just wait right here. I have an idea. We can't get to him that way, but I bet we
I'll
can
keep
get
some
to him
redstone in here. Might as
how
well.
we're gonna do that. You see that window up there? As you can see, the king is right on the other side of this window. And this gives me an idea. And that idea
Should I switch these maybe? I guess that, yeah, that would make sense. Redstone is technically what makes both of those, so I mean, you know.
appropriated this top row. The grindy things that used to be there have been replaced by a conveyor belt, so now it's just pumping dirt with no chance of it turning into minerals. Instead, it goes on a journey all the way up to the castle. And then from that point, I learned something very exciting, which is that if we follow the dirt,
This is gonna be a lot of fabric, but I'm willing to do it.
on the conveyor belt will just keep going through solid objects, which means that all that dirt that's coming in is falling down into the king's throne room. And oh boy, does it look like it's working. This will teach you to have so many guards with so many quests, you little brat. And don't worry, I'm still gonna do that stupid quest. I just wanted to make sure this was running first, so that you feel like you're on borrowed time. Oh, and don't mind me, I'll just be on the
Wait, is that all I get?
fishing as I overlook the castle being filled with rocks. What a
Okay,
time
never
to be
mind, we're
alive.
good.
Okay, we're back here at the castle.
Dude, the fucking priest is my homie. Oh my god, he is absolutely fucking goated. Like, no questions asked, he is goated.
Is this it?
That's 10.
Is this it? Oh, that's not it either. No, really, it's in here somewhere, I swear. Oh my god, there it is. I knew I didn't make it up. Here's your stupid lobster. Oh, don't give that to me, I'll throw it in.
I will say it kind of sucks that it takes so much to do this, but at the same time, it gives me a reason to actually harvest my hemp, so I'm not going to complain. Better than nothing, as the old saying goes. Alright, so I have hemp, I have that. Okay, cool. Also, he trades canvases for a very good price. Like, not bad, dude. Fingers crossed that we actually get a buy trade instead of a sell trade from this fucking scammer. I'm so tempted to hit him. I want to hit him so bad.
See, told you. In fact, don't move, okay? I'll be right back.
What the hell? Holy shit, dude. How much does he want for that? Oh my god, he wants exactly 2. That'll be perfect. I will gladly take that, brother. Okay, that's not a very good enchantment, but I can live with that. And yeah, there goes all my emeralds. He wants fucking another round, dude. Really? I waste all my emeralds in for what? For fucking shit, I swear to god. Alright, give me a sec. Let's see here, I need 2 for that. Yellow candles. 6 yellow candles. That's pretty easy. I think I have the dye, right? I should have candles in my bottom chest down here. I think I do. So that's mine. I don't mind that. It's not gonna have protection on it or anything, but it'll definitely still be, like, worthy of my placement. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, candles. Hey, at least he's asking for easy to get colors, and it's not a bunch of fucking bullshit. I will gladly take it. Thank you, my G. I didn't think trading would be on my bucket list for today, but apparently here it is.
One that's absolutely gonna wow us, and also appears to be fueled by lava. Oh boy, can't wait to see.
God damn it, dude, are you for real? He only wants fucking armor enchantment trades, or cactus, I guess, either or. But like, dude, that's such a scam, bro. And I don't have the cactus to do this, so for now we're just gonna have to put this on hold. Mostly because I do not have the emeralds to do that. I guess I could trade my potatoes to this guy, but like, why would I do that? That's such a waste. How many more things do I need to give him? 1, 2, 3. We'll just say 3 because technically that already is there, and I already know. So stupid, dude. I could definitely get the stuff from this guy. I need venom sacks and feathers, though. At least a quarter of a stack of feathers. I'll think about it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, so we need to make the diamond armor now. I'll just leave that there. That's fine. So I only need to make like fucking like 2 sets of armor, dude. The only thing I need is the fucking chest plate.
works while we're here like a sweet corkscrew before submerging.
Let me think about this. So yeah, we only need the chest plate for this to work. Good.
Don't you worry, somehow we're just fine. Besides, I'm pretty sure his beautiful skin is immune to everything. Okay, and we'll take the nice, easy route. I can see the dome in the distance. I think we're getting closer. Oh, I see there's a bridge I could have been taking. That's gonna take us to New Glade. Shelter from the elements. Not sure why I don't seems kind of nice out here. What do they have in there that we don't have out here? Oh, I guess it is kind of nice. We can still hit.
I love how I just wasted all my emeralds on that fucker. To be fair, there's not much I can do about it. It's all RNG based. If you want it to not be RNG based, you're gonna have to go to the stupid mountain biome and mine for emeralds for an eternity. I'd probably get like 3 iron beacons before I get one of those.
Like the dome, but you certainly don't seem like you need it. Here you go, fly into the water now. Have a nice little cool off. The same goes for us, by the way. We don't seem to have a problem with lava. Like when we jump on it, sure, we bounce around a little bit. But overall, if we stay in it, we kind of get used to it.
What happened to my boots and my helmet? Am I going crazy? Didn't I literally just have it? What happened to it?
We can go inside and collect dinosaur bones. No, not that old guy.
I thought I already had a pair of boots. Where are they? What?
Yeah, there you go. A hydrosaur. And then
Oh, I must have put it in the chest in the, Wait, did I melt it all down? Are you for real, dude? I did not. Please. Oh, God. Hang on. Let me double check. I think I did.
those are, but sure. We can keep an eye out.
Yep, of course I did. I'm so stupid. Never mind. Apparently we need to make a fucking chest plate. The leggings and the boots. Of course. Because of course I have to.
Office construction crate.
Please give me a buy trade. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna go get cactus before I trade with this motherfucker.
You must be so excited about your job. Anyway, past this loser, we have some more cool stuff, like this lava drill.
I would definitely like to trade for the emerald beacon, please.
Most exciting thing here.
So, let me see. Let me just go ahead and get all this stuff.
What this game is about. Dig in and mine
Oh wait,
stuff.
I need to get my protection scrolls, hang on. This is why I saved those tools. It's such a scam for me to have to make more tools.
And other stuff
Just to fucking trade, dude, like, blech.
knit thingy, and this bucket and pan, as well as building stuff, a bed stuff for people smarter than me, and for some of my personal favorites, pipes, pipes, and more pipes. And as you can see when we mouse over them, they move lava around. This is different than the base game where you usually work with water. But it looks like here, oops, all lava. Oh, and I guess this thing in the center is that thing that keeps the dome up. And unfortunately, try as I might, the game doesn't let you actually jump into the middle. And boy, howdy do I want to. Oh, and in case you're curious, no, you can't launch the villagers into it. They just bounce right off. Here, let me help you get back into the museum. See, there you go. And now there's
So we just need a few things.
and see about some place where we can do
Oh, I threw it in here. Oh, thank goodness, dude. I was about to say, I did not actually do that. Like, right, like, I mean, come the fuck on, dude.
town or dig.
I would have actually been embarrassed as fuck.
This one. And after
I will say it is nice that I have more diamond ingots, I guess. I can make a whole nother set of armor.
has all the information we need to know. You use the shovel and you spontaneously combust. But then I noticed this. They want me to pay for this. No, thank you. I'll be taking my goods elsewhere. And then instead of taking the road, we're gonna take a shortcut so that we can never truly get a sense of where we are. But I don't know, this looks promising. It's the town of Burrville. Oh, I get it, because it's cold here. You're all so clever. But it's good to know this place exists.
Can you do anything else with tanned leather? Hang on.
Goodness knows I'm gonna want those.
Because I'm gonna slice it all up if there's nothing else to do with it.
Looks disappointed in me.
You do anything with tanned leather. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. That's a waste. Literally, you're wasting like 6 fucking bits. Actually, technically 3, but whatever.
Somewhere there always is. I guess I should have listened to the guy at the very beginning who was giving me clear, concise.
Wait, do you have to do it with fucking...
Here. What the heck is this? Ooh, looks like someone was murdered.
No, you don't have to. I was about to say, there's no freaking way, dude.
I'll be sure to turn this into the local authorities.
So yeah, you can definitely use, like, cut tanned leather.
Oh wait, I found it. Here I am at the base of the volcano where I went this way, and it turns out our.
Is there anything that you can do with this that you can't do with that? No?
Piece of crap. Well, whatever.
It's a recipe for...
I can do my favorite part that I do every single episode.
Nope, didn't think so. Okay, cool.
These things work. So here we start with our shovel, bucket, and pan, and also a torch apparently, and also a map. But that would require.
Actually, wait, no. I need to keep this not sliced, and there's a reason. It'll be better for storage. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Never mind.
Shovel, scoop up like
Whoopsies. And here I was about to actually do that.
then drop that shovel right on the ground, pick up your bucket, drop that pile into the pan, then I'm gonna assume we pick up some lava. Well, let's find out. Well, I think that did it. We can pick this up with our hands, right? Yep, looks like we can. And then we take that lava, drop the thing in the thing.
Oh, I don't even need the padding anymore. Ooh, whoopsies.
I got some questions now. If I get some more lava,
I'll put the padding in a different chest, I guess. I'll just leave that right there like that. That'll be more economical for me to do.
that as the sun starts to set, you can definitely see it a little bit better.
Cool.
Sorts of exciting. I love the idea I can affect it.
That's very nice, actually. A whole new set of diamond armor. And I'm sure you know what's gonna happen next. I'm not putting feather falling on that armor. That armor's already got armor. I don't need to mess with it anymore.
Here, but no further, it looks like. Although as we get closer to this side right here, we can get awfully close to the lava.
We'll start with the chest plate.
Boundaries, they're definitely not
Oh yeah, I actually want to test something. Hold up. I have Aqua Affinity 1 on this helmet, right? Yes. Oh, that... Wait. Which helmet is it? I thought there was one that had Aqua Affinity.
Anyway, once we have minerals like this thing, which in this case is a big old thing of
Am I going insane? Okay, we're gonna test it on this. Wait, no, you can't do it to iron. It has to be diamond or whatever. I thought I had a helmet that had Aqua Affinity. Am I stupid? I don't know. To be honest, I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Which gives us a beautiful 5C, and then get away from them or else they're gonna keep talking.
Okay, good. It does work. Thank goodness. We're gonna do the chest plate first. Protection 4. Oh boy. I need to get a whole other bit of armor things for my armor. Where am I gonna put it though?
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna lose that. I mean, clearly this is
Oh, we'll put it right there. It's fine. It's a better spot.
things that are probably really high.
Unless I could find a spot here, maybe. I don't think there's gonna be a good spot there.
Until this turns into this. It's mineral extravaganza. I don't know what most of this is. And to top it off, we're gonna give it a little garnish. Yeah, there we go. Now it just looks like one big clump. And then back to this guy. Don't do it. Don't say anything. Okay, good. Anyway, look at that. Shut up. Anyway, we dug up enough minerals to land us a cool 6,024 coins. What a deal. Hey, what's your problem? You didn't want the lava? That's okay. Consider this a tip from me to you. Whatever, I'm sure he's fine. Anyway, there should be plenty of starting cash for us to buy some fun things. Hey, everybody.
Cool.
Again. I'm here to buy some stuff.
We're gonna go to a desert soon and get some cactus. Probably from our mountain base. A desert's close enough there, and I don't have to go that far to get to it, so it's nice.
And then actually we're just gonna grab all of these.
Okay, cool. I think we're good for now. Now here's what we're gonna work on next. This is gonna take a very long time to do this, but it's a good little project that I can do.
Back over here and feed the payment bucket, and then push the big red button, and this all becomes ours. Oh boy, so many things that I'm not quite sure what they do. Okay, let's see how this works.
Okay, good. That will be the armor that we use, like, in caving and shit. I'm not gonna use this. I could technically use the soul. Actually, I might just use the soul armor if we're down there caving, honestly. The problem is that it uses up too much hunger. Like, it's too heavy. Can I craft this into a block? Oh, you can. Oh. Look at this. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, I don't want that though. I want to be able to keep that, please.
And just like the last thing, there's requirements for this thing too. This one takes the same things as before, just more of them, with the addition of cloudium bars. What do you think about this, sir? Yep, I get it. It's
Keep my padding down there. Good.
Get some supplies. I wager the first thing we're gonna need are some.
So we have no emeralds. Yeah, that's not good. That sucks.
Okay, let's go do some fun stuff with all this crap we bought. Okay, so here's my plan. I don't actually have a plan. I'm just gonna pick all this stuff up and put it down for now. Okay, that should about do it. I think we're about ready to start doing some stuff.
So we need to figure out how many blocks it is to the stronghold.
We'll figure it out. For starters,
We could maybe make, like, I don't even know how we're gonna do this, because we need to, actually, wait. I've got a better way to test this.
the pipe system, which means all we have to
Wait, that's
do
not,
is
oh.
take this pipe and slap it right into the lava. Ah, yes, what a lovely noise. Then we can take one of these other pipes.
Take our fire charges. Okay, we're gonna go on a nice little expedition now that totally isn't gonna take an eternity to do. So here's what we're going to do. We need to figure out if I have to dig a tunnel from here to there, that's gonna suck. Like, I really don't want to have to do that, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, that sounds like an absolute pain in the ass to do. I'm not doing that, dude. Another thing I'm not gonna do, I'm not going to be using my fortune pickaxe on anything besides diamonds.
Here, allow me to show you.
Like, if I go caving in the swamp or whatever, because it's a waste of my dura to do that.
Don't know, but I sure
Cool.
decided
We are also going to go for some clay, too. We're going to try to build a portal, though.
I realized something.
Oh, wait, no. I need to go get food. Oops.
We've got
That would be bad if I had kept going. Anyways, we're gonna also try to set up a portal connection between the stronghold and our world. But we need to go down into where the stronghold is and break that portal, so that way it doesn't, like, disrupt the portal that we would have for that other one. I don't know how far we need to go, though. How far do I need to go? Like 2,000 fucking blocks, dude? I have to be at least a couple thousand, right? I mean, like, Jesus, dude.
Zoom all the way out, we can see that it's essentially in the dead center of our little frozen pond thing, which hopefully means this is the deepest spot. Okay, let's find out. Well, it's definitely doing its thing.
Now we just need 2 more protection scrolls from slimes, and then we'll be done. I'm just gonna take 4 stacks of stew.
It looks like it's not going down any
Let's do that. Let me go check the mob grinder if there's, see if there's anything interesting in it. I'm gonna bet no.
We'll just go down the old-fashioned way and see. As I stare at the blinding white and dig a hole, at least it's later in the day I can see again.
Oh.
Not really. Actually, as I was digging all this stuff out, I realized that if I crouch and then shove myself way in here, I can actually see through the ground. Now, I know this might look weird at first, but this long column you're seeing here is actually this. We're just seeing it from a different angle like we're not supposed to.
Dude, just imagine if a zombie had max enchantment iron armor with, like, protection on all of its pieces and shit. I cannot imagine how ridiculous that would actually be. Okay, we're gonna put away all the bows before we leave.
So just give me a second, this won't take very long. Okay, this should be better. Plenty of pipes to drop lava all over the place. And if all goes according to plan, it should create nice little divots for us. So let's go ahead and fire it up and see what happens. Oh wow, look at it go. Look at that lava just cascading down. And it's definitely making holes everywhere it lands. What a beautiful thing to watch. Quickly, let's head into our underground little...
Okay,
Oh my goodness. Well, I think we can see it's definitely digging down for us. We can see all these points where when the lava hits, it makes the little cavern bigger. Well, I'm sure pleased that this is working. On to the next stage of our plan. So the next thing we need to do here is take one of our machines. I think it's this one. The lava drill. Yeah, that sounds great. How about instead we do right on the surface? See, here's how it works. This thing goes brrrr, and then this thing goes brrrr. But in order for that to happen, we gotta plug it into some lava. You know, out of the back of its head. No problem. We'll just...
I'm hoping that this fills up our things, because I need it to, like, badly. We need to maybe try to run the compressor if... Oh, no, we definitely will have enough to fill it up. There's no fucking way that we don't. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough.
These up as they all connect to the same little pipeline, and all I have to do is turn the valve to open up the flow of lava. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it. Ah, there they go. Talk about efficiency. Grinding up and spitting out ice to fill into holes made of ice. Although as awesome as this is, I'm noticing a flaw in my plan. What I wasn't accounting for is that these little pieces of ice can combine with other pieces of ice to make bigger pieces of ice. And if that happens, nothing's gonna fit down the hole anymore. See, I want you to be more like this and less like this. Don't worry though, I have an idea of how to fix this. Because while these little ice cubes might change size, you know what'll never change? The size of the ore that comes out of them.
I'll make blocks out of whatever I can't fit. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Yep, safe and sound. That's fine, we'll just adjust this process a little bit. We were gonna have to set up these things anyway. The lava harvesters. Breaks ice and frost rock chunks into resources. Now, one way I can fix this is I can take these machines and place them up a little higher, which means also the ice comes out higher, and then we can put the harvester right in front of it. So in theory, the ice will pop out of there, fall into this and be ground up, and then minerals will pop out of this chute, which will then fly down into these holes.
Oh yeah, I can... that's so trippy, bro. What the hell? Like, look at that. And you can use it as a pickaxe, too. It's very interesting. I love it. It's so fucking cursed, dude, but it's blessed. It's blurst. It's fucking blurst.
There they are. My beautiful conveyor belts. We got our old favorite here, the one that goes straight ahead, and then the one that goes up, the two that...
Okay, we'll just pretend like that did not happen.
What they do. There's also an additional thing we're gonna have to worry about, which is these are lava pipes like we had back in the day.
And I can use it to break everything. Like, bruh. Please go in. Please. Okay, good, it went in. Thank goodness.
Okay, so this is how this is gonna work. First and foremost, right over here is the machine that we're gonna use. The ice melter.
Okay, we need to put away that potion. Are they mad at me? No, definitely not.
No problem. And once we've done that, the lava will heat this up and the water will come out of here.
Pretty sure they're just taking a shit. Yeah, they all seem pretty happy. Y'all better be fucking happy. I'm literally busting my ass for you little shits. Though, half of you are probably gonna get gutted and become fucking dolls. I'm sorry. I have to taxidermy all of you. Oh, that's so fucked up. That actually makes me uncomfortable just thinking about that. I'm tempted to just run the damn compressors right now so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
Okay, and there we go. It's beautiful. It's like a big fluffy cloud threatening to strangle this whole thing. And now it's time to place our drills. Look how good.
I really need to get rid of that shit, dude. Like, I'm not even, like, trolling. I really need to figure something out.
Lava up to these things too. And that should about do it. There we go. Everything's connected with lava pipes. And since I was here, I went ahead and added another lava pipe that extends right on past our base, past the main road, up on top of this glacier, where it goes and continues to go all the way back to the starting boat that got us here. And where exactly does it lead? Oh, just to a little shopkeeper who sits completely unaware for when I turn on the flow of lava. Anyway, no time.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this thing immediately because it's already full and I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Goodness, it's actually working. The drills do their drilling thing. The chutes are shooting, and the ice is being instantly melted into this thingamabob. And water's coming out the water pipe. What a wonderful little system we've created for ourselves. And of course, we need to find out how this pipe is doing. Yep, working as intended. Now all we need to do is get our pipe system together. So all we need to do is connect these, and a bunch here, and then all the way down past the drills. Okay, great. We're really
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
pipes laid out. It's time to go back over to the truck and get our conveyor belts, which all we have to do to make these function is attach them to the now functioning water pipe. See, there it goes. And now all we need to do is connect it all the way down the line. Yeah, a little something like that. So let's open up the lava again and see if it works. There we go, working like a dream. Now it's not going anywhere. It's just stacking up over here and oh no. But that's okay, at least we know it's working. That and I feel like this is just making beautiful modern art. So the next thing we need to do is make sure it goes along the other side too. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Just gotta replace one pipe with one of these, send water over this direction, hook up all the pipes and conveyor belts.
7.
And now that this stuff is ready to go, it's time to show off where these conveyor belts are gonna lead to. And that's gonna be up in the air. And we set these things to go up and it's happening on both sides. Here, let's use a piece of ice to show the majestic journey that it takes. First, it makes its way down the conveyor belt before it connects to these other conveyor belts that takes it higher and higher. And oh boy, does it travel far. So far, in fact, that it goes past our lava machine that makes the lava rain. And then eventually on its journey, it makes its way up to here, where it meets this machine that puts it in the dead center, before connecting in the middle, centered again, and then sent up even higher. And then once it reaches the top, it gets centered again, and at least at the moment, that's the end of our conveyor belt. Right now, it just kind of falls off. And that's because right here...
Damn, this is so much faster. God damn, bro.
And then burst forth with minerals that'll fall down below. And with any luck, they'll fall through all of this and land into the hole below. I guess I gotta get this stuff out of the way first. Thankfully, we've got this little toy. A magnet on a stick. Attracts resources when activated. So all we
Pistol whip him with the Maytalk.
ice and then activate. Okay, there we go. A nice big ball of this on the belt. Have a nice trip. So far, so good. All of the ice is slithering its way up the conveyor belt. And as it reaches the top, it all centers up like it's supposed to, makes its way around the bend, and starts its further ascent. Looking even more like a snake than ever before. Oh boy, here we go. Time to see if this'll work. Ah, yeah. Minerals galore. And as it absolutely waterfalls minerals down on us.
Oh, it's done. Okay. Fair enough.
Cracks and falls down into the hole below. Look, one fell in right there. So the whole thing is
Time to collect our spoils.
now all we need to do is clean up all this crap. Just throw it all around like a pile of laundry. I love it too because the magnet's pulling this stuff all creepily out of the hole, which let me tell you is as satisfying as it is creepy. Okay, that should.
This is so nice. Oh my god. I don't even care if I have to go by and get this. This is absolutely fucking worth it.
Exactly what we're doing with all these minerals. If we have
Whoever designed this block needs a dude, Flower Child. I don't know who designed this, my dude, but whoever did is a genius. They deserve like all of the fucking praise.
get to the minerals. Oh, and here we go. Uncover
Like 1000%. That is so fucking beautiful. Oh my god.
deep sea the hole created by the lava
Yeah, and I replenished my stock.
building for
I don't use as much as what I get. I use about 75% of what I get, so I always end up with more than what I typically use.
easy fix.
I mean, I don't need it for that much stuff. I use for crops, I guess.
And also, I don't know when this game became such a magnificent pore unclogging simulator.
Okay, cool. We have one more trip and then we'll be done. Dude, that fucking thing that contraption is fucking beautiful. I'm gonna remake that shit in the next iteration of Better Than Wolves for sure. I hope people actually watch this series and like try to learn it. I might actually break down like each section of my episodes to where like it's each of these. Or I could do it in creative mode too. It's probably fine. I mean, I've built it in survival, so that's a good indication that it's possible if anyone ever questions it. They'd be like, oh, it's not possible in survival. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, look what I fucking did. I'm not some kind of genius. I'm not fucking mumbo jumbo. I mean, if he saw this, he'd probably be like, oh, yeah, that's a good system. Now let's automate it. And I'd be like, how are you going to automate it? And he would probably give me a very complicated way, or a very complicated system of redstone that I would never actually be able to do on my own. Because I'm not very good with redstone. I'm okay with it. I'm not great at it, but I'm not world-shattering with it. How about that? Although I'm sure Mumbo would probably smile if he saw that. I'm sure he would. Oh god, make it stop. I wish Niter had a better use than this. Or that you could make like blocks out of it or something. I'm probably just gonna trash half of it, because I have no use for it. Like, what am I supposed to do with it?
Makes its way through. Anything that's not those things gets filtered out. What a deal! And now that we've got that set up on both sides, let's use all of our new sorting talents to turn this underground ice fortress into a logistical masterpiece. Who's ready for a tour? First things first is all these minerals come down and get captured by the conveyor.
Does that really not work? Whatever. Cool.
They come face to face with the sorting process. And now that they're properly sorted, it's time for them to go on.
I love how you can pick up blocks with item dispensers. Like you can pick up obsidian. Why? That's so broken, dude. What the fuck? Being able to pick that shit up is insane. I'm surprised you can't do end portal frames. I wish you could. I would definitely make use of that. Like 1000%. Okay, cool. That's all that we have. Thank God. It's over. I've cleaned it out and I ran the compressors. If the squids think they can outrun me, I'd love to see them try. Fucking cucks. Wow. Looks like my crops are almost done. I might wait for those to get done before I go, honestly. I'll take another stack of potions with me, too. 6 bars. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Thank you, Crucible. Thank you, Cauldron. Much appreciated. And it stopped raining. Let's go. So we are gonna go try to build a portal to this stupid stronghold. I'll put a nice little house around my thing and everything. I'll even take glass blocks so that way I can build a proper house.
Although I'm not sure what it matters now since I can barely move. Nice to see it's here though, I guess. Hey, how much will you give me for the rest of my bars here? Oh, okay, thanks.
I love that you can carry your crafting table around, which is super nice.
We're not quite done yet. There's one individual we still need to take care of. And thankfully dealing with this is going to handle our frame rate problem too. Remember this handsome fella? We previously had the lava going right over his face, but now we have it a little ways off on top of this conveyor belt. And there's a special delivery on the way. Luckily it's going to take a little bit of time before it arrives. Just enough time for us to get back on this boat and get out of here. Have a nice summer, Nuke Tasia. And here we are back on the mainland. Presumably with a little time to spare. Well, that'll teach him. I want to thank this way again for sponsoring.
Yes, how to beat your enemies and nuke them.
So I hope you had fun. I know I did. And I'll see you next time.
How much is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 9, 10? Okay, cool. We'll just do 10.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're checking out Once Human today, which is a free-to-play online survival game.
I'll put these in there like that. Are you hungry yet? Nope, apparently not. So we'll do that. We have this for making portals. I don't need any materials besides glass to make this in a door. So I'll take glass in a door and call it a day. Do I not have any? Aha, door.
Here's us, ready for anything. You can tell because we're wearing a seatbelt across our huge chest. My character right here.
Now, I'm also going to do this because I'm pretty sure that an Enderman probably stole a block from me. I'm just taking a swing at this. I guarantee that they stole one from me. There's no way they didn't. Just going to take a swing at this. I know they stole one. They had to have stolen one. There's no fucking way, dude. Knew it. What a bunch of fucking losers, dude. Next time they better think before they do it. Motherfuckers. I hate Endermen so much. They can fucking suck ass. It's because they do suck ass. Okay, so that's all of my sugarcane back. I'll get more sugarcane roots while I'm in the taiga too. Because I'm probably gonna find some. I mean, I have to find something, right? Okay, cool. That's over with. Okay, do I have everything? Yes, I think I do. I'm gonna get me some tea real quick before we go. And also take a piss.
Not to mention some water we can collect. Well, don't mind if I take a moment and collect some sumptuous dirty water. Wait, is he just gonna keep scooping? For how long? How much water can this thing hold? I guess we're about to find out. You're a bit exhausted carrying this load. Well, don't let that stop you. You only have 795. You are unable to move carrying this heavy load, but I sure can kneel and scoop. The weight of your backpack is almost crushing you. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I think there's a limit. Because here I am with over 12,000 things of dirty water, and at a point, it just stops telling me. Oh, here it is. All that water I couldn't hold. Hey, that's not junk. How dare you? Oh yeah, there it is. I'm just making a bigger and bigger pile of dirty water in the lake of dirty water. Oh, but don't worry. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we have plenty of dirty water for now. In fact, why don't I crack open some right now? Gastric discomfort. Well, better drink some more then. Bottoms up. Oh, buddy, stop trying to put that mug away. Not when there's more dirty water where that came from. Your thirst has been quenched. It sure has. You know, I couldn't help but notice that things seem a little bit different. Something about the blood covering my view. Couldn't say how this is happening, but I'm glad I can drink and run at the same time. And then after some scavenging, I ran into this dude. And the conversation goes something like this. Hey, I'm gonna kill all of you. I just don't know how to get into your little sanctuary. And then you're like, nuh-uh. And then he's like, oh my god, I think he's talking about the Way of Winter. The new expansion that's available right now. Say no more, let's go get him. We're gonna start in a place called Dry Harbor. Sounds pleasant, time to enter world. And here we are, already falling from the heavens. I think my landing was kind of hard. It could have something to do with all that dirty water I'm still carrying. We're supposed to grab onto our bird friend, by the way, and sail down gracefully. But whatever. We only broke every bone in our body, and I couldn't help but notice that I'm blacking out again. I was alive for 30 whole seconds. I blacked out from poor health. You make it sound like I was eating too much fast food, not freezing to death. Boy howdy, I made it 31 seconds that time. Don't you worry, I'm not gonna let that stop us. You make me pass out in 30 seconds from poor health, I'll just respawn and try again. Okay, I think I know how to solve this problem. All we have to do is make a little thing called a camp. Pardon me, reindeer, I need to build, and we'll just plop one down right here. And then as we get closer, hypothermia will not become severe. Yes, good, that's what we're talking about. And then to help more, we're gonna craft some gear, specifically a torch, because now that we have this thing, we should be able to keep warm just fine. Oh, the snow melted. Well, whatever, I guess. One of the things we're definitely gonna have to do is set up more of a camp. And for that, we need wood. And the next thing we're gonna need is to grab some rocks. Same deal, with a couple of smacks, we can just eliminate it from the planet. We can also pick up various plants like sunny ginger, which will help us resist the cold. Ooh, and let's also grab some of these Sharknadoes. Oh, and we can't forget to take care of these reindeer. Yes, go ahead and take a quick nap. I said good day. I like how I shot it and it's like, hey, stop it. And scene. See, I think it's a good thing I did that. Something seems wrong with this one. I also want to point out that I'm on a pre-release server right now, so if you see some visual glitches or anything, it's a safe bet that that's probably why. Anyway, back at our amazing campsite. First things first, it's time to craft some pants. Excellent. Meanwhile, it looks like there is a target we need to go to. I don't know though, getting to there, all the way from over here. I think we have to do a little prep work first. I want to make this little section ours. And to build, we first have to put down this thing. A territory terminal. Place the terminal to expand your territory. Okay, great. We'll just put it, what, like right there? Yeah, there we go. It's perfect. Oh my goodness, look at all the categories.
Okay, get me my tea and fucking crumpets. Get me my tea and crumpets, all. I should do the fucking noise again. We gotta go to Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead and go.
For infrastructure as well as plus crafting and logistics and finally building. Well, I guess we'll start with the basics, like wooden support, which gives us all this. Yes, good. Okay, so first we're gonna start this off by building a couple of foundations. Yes, there we go. What a magnificent start. And before I go
Marvelous.
build it here, and then I build another one and I put it here, and now we have just these two wall pieces. Basically, I want to know, can I keep building upwards? Wait, what if I just walk over here and stand on the hill? Oh yeah, well that's much easier. And then I can go much higher, and higher, and higher. Well, I'm sure you can see where this is going, which is how high up can I build? Well, I'm going to assume for that I'm going to need stairs. It's probably not practical, but I definitely want them.
Alright, good. We have all of our shit.
Spiral staircase, but it looks like for all these stairs we need copper ingots, which we can craft in a furnace, which we can unlock over an infrastructure. Okay, so we'll just take this thing and put it right there. And then we gotta do a couple of things. We need to burn wood to make charcoal.
That's really good, dude. What the hell? What the fuck?
Now we'll just set this thing to make a whole lot of charcoal while we wander a little ways off and do some quick mining. Okay, did a little mining. The charcoal is done, so we
And if you wonder why the devs took away protection from, like, you know, like enchanting tables and villagers, it's because it blocks all sources of damage, including lava. Let me demonstrate. Hang on. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna show you what I mean.
cover up this beautiful face. See, that's much better.
Prot 4, right? Prot 4.
Much easier now. And there we go. Okay, let's make some stairs. Let's see. We'll put these
Where's lava?
like
It's not in here.
Yep, looking good. And then the next
Lava.
that, I guess. Okay. It's not that big a deal. Look, you just get close and you can climb right up. Actually, wait, how high can I build this? Oh, actually, it looks like about this far. Exceeds territory range. Well, okay. It looks like we can build here. I'm gonna go around and just build wherever I can. It looks
Wait,
like
what? That drops your hunger?
Oh, it looks like this.
What?
I'm assuming it has to do with where walls are, maybe? Well, you know what that means. If I want to build higher up, whoops, I slipped. Oh, good, I'm critical.
Hold
danger.
up a
Here,
second.
help me. Let me at least look upon thee one last time.
Why does that use up your hunger? Is that like, am I going crazy?
Oopsie doopsie, I slipped. Anyway, I want to be able to expand this. Thankfully, this game has like a build mode that allows you to separate from your character so you can build more effectively. I think basically the way it works is the number of ceiling tiles you can have up here is tied to if you have some walls that go all the way up there, and those walls need to be connected to a foundation, I think.
Why does it do damage? What the fuck? Hold up a second. What in the hell? Let me get some hearty stew. Give me a sec.
It's a little snowy out today, but I'm gonna go ahead
My favorite.
Let me give you the grand tour. First,
Why is egg counted as food?
with these support beams, all of which are connected to foundations, which means now there's foundations everywhere. As you can see, I was not concerned with height differences, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Here, let's go upstairs and see what it looks like. So for that, you can choose any of these spiral staircases, and at least most of them will take you all the way up. And then when you get there, here's our beautiful base. Look at all this space for living, and I don't know how this reindeer got up here, or this bunny for that matter, but they can't run.
But like, see, it blocks all sources of damage. But what in the hell?
All you need to do is take the stairs down. It's so obvious. Wait, can I remove the floor? I guess that's a yes. Don't worry, little bunny, you're safe, probably. And I also know what you're thinking. Why does everything...
But like, see, it blocks all sources of damage. It does damage your armor, though, unfortunately. So you have to be very, very careful. It's just that it blocks all sources of damage. There you go. Anyways, that's essentially the idea. It blocks all sources of damage. That's why they, you know, removed it, obviously. Because it's busted as fuck. Let's go down here. I'm kind of curious. Kind of want to see. Ew. Also, look. I can use my shovel to mine stuff. Of course I can. Hilarious. Yeah, it just dead fucking ends. Big surprise, right? Wait, what? Oh, I stand corrected, huh? Oh.
Oh, and thank goodness, supplies. Finally, a toilet plunger. The one thing my base was missing. Oh my god, what is happening here? I see bad guys here.
What the hell? Go away. Stay away, you little bastard.
I feel bad. And then there's stuff like this thing, which are kind of exciting because once
So annoying, dude.
use our special powers,
I'm basically in creative mode in this world, dude. That's just how OP I am. Should I put the torch there? No, it's fine. I'll just keep it there. It's not a big deal. So where the hell is this? What? How long's this been here? What?
And now we can build a gear workbench. Actually, wait. Can we just place this thing like, yeah. Oh, yeah, it looks great.
Okay, I see how it is.
You know, it
I don't mind getting some extra coal, though, but only if it's at my base. I'm not getting it anywhere else. Fuck off. I refuse. I will not get it anywhere else. It's just a waste of my time. It's also a waste of inventory, too, so, you know. Where is this? I see an open cave right there, but I don't see anything else. Wait, is this a ravine? Go away! Get lost, you little bastard. We're definitely down deep, but, like, how deep exactly?
Now we're talking, and now it's time to ride. Yeehaw! Uh-oh, we're gonna be okay? Yeah, we're fine. Clearly we treat our machinery with respect. Oh yeah, waypoint, here we come. You better watch out. Huzzah, I'm here!
Cool.
Oh, nice to meet you. Pardon me, everybody. I have some socializing I need to do.
Ew, free iron. I will gladly partake.
Hello, it is I. And now to park my
I mean, I guess this is right next to my base, so I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would, you know, have other stuff out here, obviously.
You know what? Never mind. It's worth it just to see that face. And not even once does she highlight that I have no mouth and I must scream. And then we ride off towards another quest marker. And on the way out of town, I ran into this.
How do you even hit that shot, bro?
Someone else's setup looks like. It's so organized.
Get away.
I think at this juncture I can't hurt anything.
Okay, well, I know where. I think I actually do know where this is. This is part of that one cave system.
All kinds of stuff. You know what's even more fun? Doing it with
I think it's part of that cave system that leads into that one area, like from where the ravine was, or something. I don't fucking know. Hell if I know, bruv. Cool. And I'm getting some free iron too. Okay, you know what? I might as well use up the rest of this. If I'm gonna go for iron, I might as well fucking go. I might as well go big. I can use this while using this. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, we also need to make a little like walkway path. What the hell? Anywho.
Excuse me, sir, can I borrow your jacket for... Okay, touche. But don't think I won't come back after I catch all this sweet...
Actually, wait, I'm gonna put that torch underneath there so it doesn't get fucking trampled.
Oh, what happened? Uh-oh, I think my bike has finally had it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, I just get that feeling. At least I can warm myself up on it. Okay, never mind. Anyway, here I am.
I don't want any of that.
Hello, Wendy, I'm here to talk. I'm glad that
what else do I have?
around your face hasn't at all changed your dead-eyed stare. Anyway, we need to fix our bike now so we can take to the open road and... Well, that was uncalled for. Cause of blackout, high altitude fall. That's not how I remember it, but okay.
Okay, cool. So that's our exit. I'm pretty sure that this just goes straight from where that one fucking area was, right?
It's getting colder and colder out here. Even with a torch out, I still seem to be losing.
Like, it has to be, right? This is where that one ravine was. Oh, what in the hell? What the fuck? Well, it would appear that there are some squids down here. Please go away. Did I just get a gland from him? What the hell? Well, you know what? You have fun with that. Ow, I'm just gonna be over here, digging around. Oh, I actually made that. What the hell? That was a fucking clutch-ass jump, bro.
Oh dear, what's all this noise? Sir, do I look like I'm ready for something like this? Well, don't worry, I have no problem running around.
Oh, and it digs too. Oh my god. Dude, I should have made a Maytalk way, way, way back. Would have been smarter.
That said, I think there's a reason this is happening. We appear to have entered phase 2. The extreme climate brings only arduous challenges.
Nope, I don't want any fortune on that, dude. Fuck that. Get that shit out of my face. Well, I hear something above me, but I don't know what it is. So, yeah, that takes care of the caves. I just needed to clear this area of the caves, because this was the other cave system that was next to my base. I might take 2 stacks of... Ew! More iron, huh? Is it an 8 vein? It sure is. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, there's more cave, is there? Hang on. I do want the dirt.
Because of all the choices, this one seems the most outlandish. Ooh, and look, a river. I can just ride into this, right? Oh, yeah, Oh, Mike, are you okay? Yep, let's see, let's just set it up right. And hop back on at the bottom potion, and off we go. Ah, fiddlesticks. Well, it was worth a shot.
I really wish you could make coal blocks. That would be very nice. Sadly, they didn't add that until 1.6, so, you know, whatever, I guess.
Yeah, you seem fine with it. Thank goodness being indoors lets us warm up while we scavenge. No, wait, no touchy. And we'll just sneak up on this guy. Hold still. No, just sponge up the bullets. Don't come close.
What in the hell?
I'll just go back inside. This works. You stay out there where it's cold, and I'll just...
You motherfucker. Wait, what? Oh, it's because the potion didn't touch me. Dude, what in the hell? How did a witch spawn? What the fuck? Dude, no, that just made my heart rate go up so bad. He caught me off guard, dude. What in the hell? Alright, now I want to know what's down here. They're very clearly protecting something. Fucking pulling an... I'm rolling up Omni-Man style. Am I really out of space? Of course I am.
Anyway, this guy wants our help fighting some people off. Then he says this. He probably shouldn't have told me that part. I forgot that I can use my magical powers to lift...
How did a witch spawn, though? Okay, yeah. Basically, they basically spawn for free down here, dude. Bunch of fucking bullshit is what that is, dude. Holy shit. That actually just scared the shit out of me. I've never had to... Oh, wait, wrong tool. I've never, ever had to do that, dude. I've never fought a witch in the caves. You know how hard it is to fight witches when you don't... Like, when you can't see them?
Some temperature control would be nice. Like this thing for starters, which is just a campfire. Ah, comfortable rest at last. But it moves on to this. Over here in temperature control 2, we have a simple vintage stove. Well, I think I know where to put this. Why not enjoy all the creature comforts around me? Here's how toasty we can get. If we turn in the chair, the view just goes right...
Where'd that zombie go?
Now I feel oh so warm. And then if we get really ambitious, we've got temperature control 3.
You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going back up to the surface whether they like it or not. Oh, I heard him from here. Okay, that makes more sense. It looks like...
It can only be built on the outskirts of your territory. Oh, I guess they really did mean the outskirts. Something tells me that's where it needs to go, so that's where we're gonna put it. Halfway shoved into the earth. Excellent. Let's cowboy our way down and figure out how this thing works. Oh, wow, there's a bunch we have to do. Is this me? Am I just standing down there all proud? Ooh, and we can rename it. Yeehaw! Character limit reached. Oh, well then just...
What a fucking loser. Cool. Oh, what are you gonna do about it, huh? The fuck out of my way.
It is a tower. Okay, cool, perfect. Ooh, and recruitment message. Oh no, recruitment message sent to the region channel. Oh no, what have I done? But I'm definitely gonna push it again. Yes, good.
Oh, my phone just died. How nice.
What we need to do is get this reactor going, which we can do by shoving it full of these things: hot rock ore and cold crystal ore. Well, that can't be too hard, right? I'm assuming for cold stuff we have to go through this colder, which I have no idea where that'll be, but that's what my trusty bike is for. Wait, stop right there. Let's just ask this thing for directions. Hi, have you seen Ow, jeez. Okay, sorry. Sorry. So I've been riding around for a while, and Whoa, wait. What's that? That looks promising. Well, shiver me timbers.
What in the hell? Is this a stupid ravine, dude? Are you for real? Again?
I think I know how to handle this.
Okay, no, it's not a ravine. Never mind. I actually had my hopes up there for a second. Oh, no.
But these cold ones, you have to warm them up first. Good thing I've got these Molotovs, and after a brief barbecuing, let the pickaxing commence. My cold crystal ore runneth over. Now we need to look for heat rocks, which something tells me if we go towards this plume of smoke, we're gonna find it. I feel hot. I guess we're in the right place. Luckily, I've made this thing, the all-weather stew. Boost heat and cold resist by 30. Don't mind if I do. And now we can handle nearly any temperature. Okay, here's our friend. Luckily, I've made these things called ice grenades, which I'm sure will have no side effects. Oh, I think it actually worked. Well, there we go. Hot rock ore, all for me. Okay, I can't be this close to this lava, and not at least try to wander into it. We're fine. Well, thank goodness I only blacked out. That means all my pain receptors are probably still working.
Oh no.
Get away from this. And now it's time to shove this thing full of essential minerals. Oh boy, the reaction's doing
Go away.
Oh, I don't have to move. I'd rather sit here and look.
Good to know there's a spawner under. Wait, what the hell? There's nothing in this chest. Really? Really, dog? Like, are you kidding me? Here. Put something in there, I don't know. Good to know there's moss stone that I can collect later.
Tower maintains a comfortable temperature, granting all nearby players 3% disease recovery per second. second, now you have my attention, but it is very expansive. We have 8 things to unlock, but then 8 more, and then 8 more, and then 8 more. Just think of all the thermal towering you and your friends could be doing. I guess I should also get out of this space so I can see what it looks like from the outside, too. Thankfully, there's a get unstuck button. Oh yeah, see, that's what I meant. Oh, cool, now I'm underneath it. Well, I'm sure this is my fault, right? It is a pre-release server after all. That's okay, we'll just use it again. I bet it'll work this time. Ah, see, there we go. Oh, so that's what it looks like. That's a lot different than it looks from the inside. And I can't remember where I found this thing, but I do have one explosive. So I wonder if we can just strap it to this thing. Oh yeah, that should about do it. Okay, well there's our answer. And if you take a look, the thermal tower is totally fine. And not a moment too soon. Couldn't help but notice it's getting a whole lot colder. And something tells me my little setup here isn't gonna cut it. So I think you know what that means, right? It's time to do a little remodeling. First things first, I think we need to...
Why does there have to be so much coal? I mean, I'm gonna mine it, but, like, why? Why?
And now it's time for us to go through our generous selection of building pieces and find something both...
Yeah, that's what I figure. There's always more.
A concrete wall. Yes, there we go. Utilitarian yet stylish. Yep, there we go. Looking great. Also, I'm pretty sure this...
Here, I'll just get rid of that. It's fine. I don't need any witchwort. It's unnecessary. Okay, well, this dead ends. How nice. I'm actually happy it does. I really don't want to have to keep going. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put like a walk path up here. I'll just use those. It's fine.
Well, might as well take the opportunity to add this sick racing stripe, also known as making it out of wood instead. And of course, we can't forget to give this top level a cute little floor. The downside being that it's a little cavernous in here, but that's okay. That's what these are for. Lighting. And not just good old-fashioned fluorescence, but we've got RGBs. Aw, yeah, now we're talking. Red lights come to me. Ah, yes, very relaxing. But you know what's more relaxing? When I can get a sunburn indoors from all the lighting. Also, Markiplier, is that you? You'll be happy to know that
What the hell?
The more the game's frame rate is like, what are you doing? Cease this right now. Not like that's gonna stop us. Actually,
Just put a torch there. Good. What in the hell?
Enjoy all the colors better. Yes, there we go. You want to be in the blue territory? Because you can. But if you're feeling more like being green, here you go.
Oh, is he stuck?
Can't forget to have a bed, which I know it says is simple, but it sure looks kingly to me. I don't know about you, but this is how I like
No, he's not stuck. Where the fuck is he?
But hey, it's time to wake up. We got more to do. After all, I don't even think we fixed our cold problem. I think I know what we need to do next.
Okay, well, it looks like we found him.
Here's the thing, though. They're electric, right? So they actually require...
What in the hell?
In order to do that, we're going to need to go all the way to the top and use all these planks up here for solar. So I'll just go ahead and place 1 and 2 and 3. Unfortunately, we have a hard limit of 6, so this will have to do. Well, that should be fine. These only take 4 watts, and each one of these generates 15. And now for one of my favorite parts, running wires. And there we go.
Okay.
Only to this, though. You can probably see where this is going. Power lines for days, just the way we like it. I especially like all of the wires here. If I can't put a ceiling, this is the next best thing.
What in the hell? Go away.
20 Celsius in here. And I think that's gonna change once I wire
They're
these.
so annoying,
More
dude.
good news. We can wire these to each other. Oh, but I can instantly see one way this could be better, which is if we put these things and place them like, yeah, yeah, right here. Yeah, now we're talking. Now it's like they're the 4 posts of the bed. Yeah.
Now, how big is this stupid cave system, dude? Like, I'm dead serious. How big is this fucking cave?
There we go.
Please be a dead end. Please. God damn it.
Stop there. After all, there's so much floor space we're not using. Oh, now that's the good stuff. Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you over all the crackling fires and the heaters. It's so funny. It looks so unassuming from the outside. You would never know that right through these walls is a disco.
Okay, thank goodness it's a dead end. I'm not going any further.
These things up to 20C. Now we're talking. It's 0C.
I will go get another stack of perma torches, though. Obviously. I'm gonna need it.
We got more floors to enhance. Oh my goodness.
How much more space do I have? Oh, I'm out of space. How nice. Even better.
Just ignore all this. That's just a little behind the scenes to show how I made my bedchamber look so majestic. And speaking of majestic, look at this glorious wallpaper. Don't worry, it'll look a lot more inviting once we give it a certain ambiance. Oh yeah, like these lights. Oh god, here we go. This is a lot brighter than I thought it would be. Flash bang out. Well, this room couldn't be more different. It's so bright in here, it's almost black and white. Well, I didn't know what this room was gonna be, but considering how...
Okay, good. I got everything I needed.
It's perfectly cozy as a guest room and also for sunbathing. So
I want nothing else in my inventory, please.
Or the boots or the back downstairs, the lighting down here is also tainted. Like now it's just hazy with brightness from upstairs.
So there's also a source cave here as well. Good to know, good to know. Didn't I already torch this up? Yeah, I did. Did I go around in a circle? I think I did. Oh, that makes a J. That's funny. Put a torch there as well. Hey, give me another feather falling scroll, you little bastards. Please, I want another one. I beg of thee. There was a lot more iron out here, wasn't there? Oh god, make it stop, dude.
I didn't think so. Finally, I can sit here and do some of this. All night. You know what's great too is while you're savoring the moment, you can also take pictures of it. Oh yeah, see, there we go. Really capture the moment. Not just that, by the way, but you can save it to your album, which isn't just about remembering them for yourself, by the way. Oh, don't worry. You can also use those memories and put.
Oh, I did pick up my soul forge. Never mind.
See, look at that.
What the hell? Get out of here, you little bastards. Good god. Stop it. How did you even get down there? Are you stupid? You stupid. Dude, I'm so paranoid. I always think there's a creeper behind me. Hang on.
I think we're gonna want to find a way to make this building pop. And I think this should about do it. Wow, that just looks like a place.
I just need to light up all the stupid caves. It's like the only reason I'm actually down here anyways. Ow. Where's that staircase that I made? Oh, here it is.
You don't need to worry about a thing because once you've assumed the position, your temperature goes right back up, and that's how you make a beautiful building for yourself. I want to thank Once Human again for sponsoring this video. I had a fun time with this.
Looks like this is gonna go down into a bit, like into a deeper area. I don't like this because I don't want to be down here for a long time. I need to go back to the stupid taiga. Yeah, there's deep strata, alright. If I find diamonds, great, but like... Oh god, dude. Nope, nope, nope. I know they're gonna come from that hole, dude. There's no way. Yeah, there he is. Go away. We got minerals, we've got what looks like a crashed spaceship in the background. Truly, we're living our best space life. And just like any survival game, we've got all the basic survival things, like an oxygen meter. Oh, god damn it. I just wasted an entire freaking torch getting cucked by gravel. Which is currently sitting at a glorious 0 TI, and that's important because that's our entire reason for being here. Welcome to your assigned planet. I hate this so much, dude. It's so annoying. Hey, maybe there'll be diamonds down here. Maybe I'll actually get lucky and find some extra diamonds near my base. Oh, hey, zombie. What do you want? That's what I thought. Anyways. Wow, what's with all the fucking iron, dude? Holy shit. And then before you know it, your inventory is full. Because it turns out when you first start, you really don't have that many slots. That's okay, I figured out a way to deal with this. Now, the game starts with one basic container, and in it we've got some essentials. Here's what I'm gonna do. As well as some space food, space oxygen, and space water. But we don't have very much extra space. So what are we gonna do with all this stuff? Well, I'll show you. So when we're inside our little pod here, even with the door wide open, it keeps our oxygen at max. But if we step outside, we start to go through oxygen really quickly. And if we sit outside this thing and do nothing, eventually our oxygen levels are going to get lower and lower. And then before you know it, we've died. And all of a sudden we're back in here. I guess this thing has like cloning capabilities because we definitely died out there. And transformed into a convenient coffin for our dropped items. And wow, our death receptacle sure has more space than our living one. Well, that sure is convenient. And now we're free to roam all over the planet. What in the hell? Is there water down here? Why is this like... Oh, have I been down here? I've probably been down here, dude. I had to have been. There's no way. Because it looks like I have been down here. Then before you know it, all of this turns into this. What a beautiful, clean planet. And what do we do with all of our
stuff? Well, we just collected it right over here. Welcome.
I'll just leave that. It's fine.
Population me dying over and over so I can make crates for free. Now that we've got plenty of supplies, the next step is doing these tutorial things. First, we gotta use this little crafting station here to craft a microchip.
Okay, yeah, even if there is anything down there, it's not worth it.
Okay, construction. There it is. We need silicon and magnesium. Good thing everything we need is right out here. We'll just grab some of this magnesium, just a couple of those, and a couple of silicon for the road. Okay, where were we? Crafting a construction microchip, that's what. As well as this deconstruction one. Okay, great. Now our fancy gun has different modes. Our favorite's gonna be this one, though, because it's the one that's gonna let us do all sorts of building. Craft a living compartment. That must be what this construction menu is all about. We got base stuff, we got machines,
nice.
we got furniture. And this little gem caught my eye. Stairs. Well, hang on. We need to see how this works first. Yep, just like you'd expect. Wait, so can I just, like, keep building more of these? Of course we can. Well, I think we know where this
is a good use for getting iron, though. I'm not gonna complain. It'll get me some iron. It'll get me extra anyways. I need 3 more stacks of iron blocks.
And that's all of my caskets. I like how it looks like the pod vomited out all the boxes. And we just keep going and going and going to the point where it just stops drawing all the items. And we're basically level with this ship up here now. And almost past these cliff sides. Which, speaking of, this is kind of where I stopped for now. Because I was like, hey, we hit land, so we're not going to really need the stairs anymore. We'll just take it from here on foot. Oh good. Oh, my limbs.
Bone crunching.
Between dimensions, I guess we should take a look around. Now that we've seen past the facade, let's see, I think we can run up this weird, muscly mountainside. Oh no, I fell. Oh good, and then I died. Well, I guess we have no choice but to keep on building upwards until we've gotten past all this. Okay, well, you know, I feel like I've gone kind of far enough, seeing as how we're definitely beyond the boundaries of the level. But at least so far, if there is a limit to how high we can build these stairs, I can't find it. But even if we don't know how far up we can go, I wonder how far out we can go. And just like before, only one way.
Okay, cool. That should have gotten rid of all of it, right?
Okay, let's take some
We're gonna take this opportunity to get rid of some stuff I don't want.
as well as a door, because here's what we can do with these things. Once we
Toss out one of my stacks of coal. I don't need it. It's unnecessary.
we'll just make sure to take
Mostly.
this with us. So let's launch ourselves over the edge again. Hey there, my dead body turned into a box. And every time
Okay, that gives us 3 open inventory slots.
the setup, go into a little O2 break, get rid of the
I'm not gonna use fortune on the lapis. That's unnecessary. I'm gonna get a bunch anyways.
we found it, the very edge of civilization.
So it's mostly just a waste of my time to do any more than that. Oh, interesting. That's a lot.
Well, here we are back at base. Well, that was convenient. I guess this will always be here if we need it. You know, if we want to jump into the abyss again. Well, let's get to the actual base.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. We have all these supplies, and we'll go ahead and put this. Oh, I don't know.
What the hell?
I
mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just kind of curious, like, what the fuck? Is that really it? I'm gonna double check, obviously. I have like 3 pickaxes, although one of them is mostly broken, I guess.
Yeah, that's better. Home sweet home. Now the next thing we need to do is build a drill and a wind turbine. Apparently we need the wind turbine.
I'll take the gold. I don't want the gravel, though. Gravel is mostly useless once you get to a certain point in this. Although I can definitely still have a use. I don't typically use it for anything, obviously. I could definitely go for other stuff. It does work good for this, though, honestly. The reason it's not great is because it's affected by fucking gravity, which sucks. That's the one thing that really holds back gravel from being super useful.
Every power user's dream, I can tell you that much. Now I need to create a vegetube thing.
Oh my god, stop. It looks like it's mad because I gave it that remark about it being borderline useless. Cry me a river. I've lost so much to this mod, I know how it feels. I do respect you though, Gravel. I have a lot of respect for you. I just choose not to use you because I'm not really, you know, interested. No hate though, no hate. Go away. Stay back. But here, I'll take some gravel with me. Maybe I'll find use for it, you know.
Whoops, I think I overshot the 175,000 by a little bit with a cool 674,000. All of that for this. I guess we should see what the planet looks like now. Oh Oh, wow. This is not at all what I was expecting. Everything looks so nice. And thank God, despite all this beautiful blue sky, we still can't breathe this atmosphere. So I guess our work here isn't quite done yet.
Okay, well, looks like that's all we can carry.
Like windows and a launch platform greatly speeds up the terraformation process by sending rockets into space. Oh my lucky stars, literally. The hell is this? Communication antenna receives transmissions from outer space. I want that now. We gotta find aluminum post haste. All right, which one of you has aluminum? None of them. Awesome. Well, let's go check out this spaceship. Maybe there's something up there. I know there's other building options, but we'll get to that later. I need this now. Okay, let's see what we got. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone home? Oh, it's so dark in here. All right, hold on.
Cola's also kind of useful, but in all honesty, it's kind of 50-50. It's basically the same as gravel. You can't even turn it into blocks, for God's sake, and I know you can't because I've tried. It would have shown up in the craft guide if you could.
Okay, where were we? Grabbing random materials.
In 1.6 in the new version they added it, but they never added it in this. I feel like if they were going to add it, I would be very, very happy.
Torrenting, bunk beds for crying. Come on, big money, give me something I want. Look, there it is. Aluminum. Okay, I think that's everything from the ship. What a visual splendor. We got a little bit of everything in here. Iridium, our glorious aluminum, and just so much more. What a glorious haul. And I guess this is gonna be our secret treasure trove. Anyway, now we have all the supplies we need to make this communication antenna, which I think I know just where to put.
What is that? Oh God, there's a stupid slime dude, really?
And I'm pretty sure everybody knows that the best
Go away.
deep underground. Okay, so now that we've got that place, now we need to come
You have fun with that, bud. I'm just gonna be over here.
Well, thank God, I can just build this just about
Damn, his aim is bad.
So, what have you got for us?
Thank you.
You have to communicate with other people? I thought this would be for like aliens or something, not reading. Oh, thank God oxygen levels saved me from this. Oh, well that's convenient. It dropped me right back off in my treasure trove.
Go away.
Boring-ass library.
Go bug someone else. Someone who actually has something to... Someone who actually has a beef with you. Don't waste your time with me. I'm not worth it. At least not for that. Caving in a swamp is really dangerous, though, because of the threat of having a witch spawn randomly and ruin your fucking day. You definitely don't want to have to fight a witch in these caves, because having to run away without building blocks is not easy. And you're gonna probably want to run, because those motherfuckers will throw potions at you if you're within range. And boy howdy is it terrifying.
We also have this thing in the back that I like to call the space shed. As you can see, it's actually a thing for plants. Now you might be wondering to yourself, how did I even get up here? Well, I'll show you. Let's pretend we're starting at our original module thing. First, you obviously head to the front door of this place, where once you pop inside, there's a ladder waiting for you. Watch out though, because when you hit that climb button, it's pretty quick. And from that point, it's a matter of just walking down all the...
Here, I'm gonna use my battle axe. I feel like that would probably be better. It's also way cooler.
That's just right over here. Or if you want to head up higher to the main deck, you just take this ladder, and then this ladder, and then this ladder.
Shut up.
And then this ladder. And before you know it, you're here at your observation deck. And also for looking out at rocks and stuff. But it's not
Just imagine if you tried mining for a gold beacon, dude. Imagine how long that would take. Because remember, it's the same as an iron beacon, but worse, because gold's pretty rare, you know? It's not a very common resource, obviously. Like, duh. Oh, yeah, that's another spawner, dude. What?
It's really good from down below, doesn't it? But don't worry, we're still using these things. We use these for all of our common minerals.
Go away.
Like, sure, we still have a bunch of these things, but
Oh my god, what the hell? Why did he just try to do that? Damn, they really must be salty, huh? Ew!
We've seen that not only do you die, you drop all your belongings into your own little personal casket. But normally,
Oh yeah, another thing, that if you found this in the new version, you would actually get chests, because if you find a spawner in Deep Strata, it gives you chests instead of hampers. It's very nice.
the main menu, load our save game back up, and now when we pick up the box, even if we empty its contents, the box stays right there. Press F8 to give feedback.
Okay, we need to go back up to the surface.
You can switch your gun to the deconstruct mode. Come here, storage crate, and you got yourself one additional iron, which means if you just go ahead and let yourself die over and over and over again, before you know it, you have a little nest egg think of boxes. I mean corpses. No, wait, boxes. And now we have all this free iron. My iron cup runneth over. So yeah, that takes care of the iron. But we're gonna need a lot more of everything.
So yeah, we're gonna go up to the surface now. I need to. What the hell? Am I in the spawn chunks? Why is this thing all maxed out? Oh god, am I under my base? I mean, that is definitely a lot of moss stone.
Amazingly, while I was out running around, but I came across this golden box here.
Oh, I also need to go back to my base and get more fire resistance potions.
Other thing, and even the box gives us good stuff. Planet crafting sure is easy, and it's exciting to see the supplies building up. Okay, so we have everything now but the osmium. I feel like I might have seen some as I was running around, specifically in this cave over here. Yep, it was that easy. I knew I saw him just.
Ow.
Oh, hey, and look at this. This ice will eventually melt at, what is that, 100?
Why do I have a torch?
And if we check in on our little sign here, it looks like our
I mean, I guess that's okay.
319. Wait, does that mean it's melting already? Maybe it's just really slow. I'll check in on it later. Either way, we now have all the things we need for the ore extractor. Now, it does say it extracts stuff depending on where you put it, so I guess we're gonna have to do some testing. Well, that noise sounded exciting and like not a good thing. Ah, I see. We don't have enough power. We're over here producing 2.4 kilowatts per hour when what we need is 89.5. Now, we could be smart about this, and instead of building more wind turbines, which each generate 1.2...
Oh, that's so nice, being able to just dig with my fucking shovel and my pickaxe.
Or the even bigger solar panel, which gives us 19.5. But look at all that stuff we have to give it, versus the wind turbine, which is virtually infinite, thanks to our glorious iron coffin trick. So I have a much better idea than putting solar down. Why spend all that time gathering all those minerals for solar, when we have all this beautiful land over here, just asking for production? Look out, desert.
We'll come back down here later. Oh, have I been here? Okay, never mind, apparently I have not.
And two.
Nice though that I get that free lighting. Shut up! Oh god, why does there have to be mobs above me, dude? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do this. Cool. God damn it. I just want my iron. Give me my iron, damn it. Give it to me. Okay, well, we found the cave. It's kind of a problem that it's there like that, though.
Anyway, let's see what it does about resources via this convenient box. Well, that's nice. It looks like it's pulling the basic essentials. And while it's nice to have all these things, we need to see if we can locate something more exotic. So let's return back to our favorite cave.
Hopefully I'm not too close to my main base, or I'm going to be very sad because all my dogs are going to be dead, dude. Even my OG dog. I have no idea which way I'm facing, though. Okay, so we're definitely a ways out.
Now, I'm not really sure why this swirly thing down here shows a piece of iron, but who knows?
Is that lava? Okay, thank goodness it is indeed lava. Okay, we're gonna go back around this way, since I can't go forward, obviously. I guess I could, but like that would just be kind of a waste, you know?
Which apparently is the equivalent of 5,000 nanokelvins, and we're only at 447. So while this thing keeps on drilling, let's see if we can't get some more heaters set up. Now we of course have old basic, but that's gonna take forever. And then we have tier 2, which seems rather nice, but if we can find a way to generate from tier 3, that's obviously ideal. But for that, we're gonna need more iridium rods. And I have no idea where to get those. Well, I guess
Okay, we're at the surface. Okay, never mind, apparently we're not. Wait, no, yeah we are. It's fucking blue ballsing me, dude. Oh my god, please, no. Why? Dude. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed now. It's gonna fucking put out my damn torch, dude. Wait, no, maybe it's not. Why am I starving again? Like, dude. Where am I, bro? Okay, my Fortune 3 pickaxe needs to be melted down. It's about to break. And how am I supposed to get in here if there's freaking mobs in my way? Go away. Oh. What the hell? Nope, 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 nope. Top priority, top priority. You come over here now. Crap, dude, I am underneath my main base.
beautiful growing pile.
Ayo. I don't think I'm close enough for my dogs to starve, right? Would you fucking stop?
Iridium rod. All it takes is 9 iridium.
Oh my god.
Well, then sign me up for some tier 3 use.
Fucking stop, bro. Please.
Okay,
Good god, dude. Holy shit, that is annoying.
put it down near all the ice. But what the hell? What could it possibly hurt? Except for the part where I can't actually seem to place it anywhere. Ah, I see. It insists that we put it inside of a room. Okay, if you insist. It's about to get mighty hot in here. And as you can see by our readout, the heat certainly is building up faster now at least. But hey, we've got all these heaters. Let's add even more. Now there's 9 of these in here. That room's gotta be nice and toasty. Okay, there we go.
Anyways, now that that's done, I can go back down there later. I guarantee all my dogs are dead. I'm gonna bet money they're probably all dead. There's no way that they're alive. To be fair, I think I'm far enough away, because, like, the items don't despawn, right? Dude, I'm gonna lose it. My fucking health bar, or not health bar, my hunger bar, every time I look, I am starving to death, or I'm getting fucking wailed on by a fucking creeper or a fucking dumbass skeleton or something. I don't even know, dude.
Huh. You know, I can't put my finger on it, but something seems different. I'm sorry, did I say something?
Okay, no, they're not starving, thank God.
I guess we did melt all the ice, so it should be no.
I was about to actually have a panic attack, because I was like, no, please, my doggos.
Should be just fine. And look, all of our supplies are
It was my own fault, though, for staying down there for, like, what, at least, like, 3 or 4 days, probably.
Our O2 and... Wait, are we still underwater? What's the point of an airlock thing if we're still going to be submerged? I would have assumed this would have been airtight, right? Seeing as how it can normally pump O2 into here. Oh good, even this is still underwater. I mean, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna feed all of you before I leave, legit. We'll come back to that cave system later.
This stuff is still above ground.
Nice to know there's, like, 2 spawners underneath my face.
What else is pretty wild is that not only
Cool.
nice and beautifully green like here with a leg
I'll collect your nasty ass shit later. It's fine.
stairs, there's actually some green over here too.
I need to also leave this here.
Will this water help us from breaking our legs?
I don't have the 5 levels. I guess I could go kill some blazes, maybe.
Walk it off and let's go find somewhere that's less shallow. Like, what if we jump off the top of this thing? That's a little higher, right? I'm not sure, but let's give it a shot. Bon voyage! Ah, look, we survived that one. Ah, what the hell was that? Wait, are you telling me it, like, buffers my fall damage? So wait, are you telling me that if I jump into the water, but don't hit the ground, but then decide to swim...
Nice. We did get a lot of good shit out of that, though. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Took a little bit of time to do, but hey, worth it, right?
Anyway, you know what I think would be really fun to mess with next? Rockets. Starting, of course, with this launch platform. Iron and titanium are super easy, and for the super alloy...
Okay, so yes, that'll be enough. Good.
Relative ease. Ah, fiddlesticks. It's not gonna let me place it underground.
So how much do we have?
Place to put a launch platform.
Okay, cool.
And now that we have our launch platform...
We got a lot of good stuff down in that mine, though. I didn't know there was that mine next to my base. What? I'm actually very surprised, honestly.
Rocket coming right up. And there it is. That is a big giant rocket, all right. Well, no better time than the present. And launch.
What are those red particles? Oh, it's from night vision. Never mind. I was like, what is that? Why am I seeing red particles? Did I do something wrong? Did I piss off the nether gods or something?
Goodbye. Wow, it's really pulling those asteroids fast, isn't it? I'm sure the skies will calm down soon. Well, that sure was fun. Okay, next test. What if over here on, like, the launch platform, we put a, like, an obstruction in the way? Well, it looks like the rocket material
Okay, cool.
is right inside of it. Now, the only question left is, what happens when we push the big red button?
Dude, that rocket looks like a fucking dick, dude. What the hell? Like, I'm sorry. It looks like a dick, though.
You okay there? You seem a little drunk. Well, I suppose it eventually found its way. Okay, I've got another idea. So for this one, instead of blocking it, why not just hitch a ride ourselves? Definitely worth a shot, right? And run up the stairs. Wait, don't leave without me. Onward and... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening? Where are we going? Where's this magical adventure taking us? Oh no. I'm sorry, I haven't been...
Oh yeah, that zombie dropped iron pieces. We need to go get those real quick.
Okay, I have yet another idea. In addition to
Dude, that's so badass.
in my possession to make another rocket. And while I tried to enter the crafting menu to put down another rocket, it tells you that space is already occupied. Well, what if we launch and then craft another one? Let's give it a shot. Okay, so one, and then quickly craft another one. Well, it seems to have crafted one into the other one, and... Oh, let's launch that next one. Okay, is that helping? That surely... Oh, God.
Pretty cool, though, that this exists so close to our base. Where's that armor? Ooh! Oh, that's a decent chest plate. That's not bad.
Definitely the expected outcome. Looks like these things are having trouble deciding which direction they should go. Are you okay, Rocket? Do you need any help? Oh, okay, I see how it is. Oh, God, what's happening now? Well, not sure what's happening here, but it looks like we're under attack. Which, hey, fine by me. That's what I like to see. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm just gonna hang out here underwater with the uranium, and I'll see you next time.
I'm gonna make this look cool. Thankfully, I used an even number of both. See, look at that. That looks nice. Looks pretty cool.
Let's game it out. We're playing Satisfactory today. My favorite factory building game where we find exciting...
Yeah, we'll come back here later. It's fine. I have no interest in actually doing anything with that right now. It does have moss stone for us, though, so at least I won't have to worry about running out of that. You can actually use, oh, wait, are these within the spawn chunks? I think they are. Because it wouldn't be like that unless they were. They definitely are. That means that I must be, like, really, really close to the spawn chunks, dude. Like, within, like... I need to figure that out, actually. Oh, my phone's dead. Hang on.
Produces a whole hell of a lot of waste that isn't easy to get rid of. Now it's so irradiated that if I die and spawn back in, I just die again immediately. But at least we were able to add a warhead to the top of the cocoon. So that's where we are now. Good news, though, we somehow successfully made it out this time. Onward to new adventures. So where are we headed to next? Well, I've heard some interesting rumors about a place in the far northeast we can check out. And also the game added this awesome sliding mechanic. Look how action-packed this is. So we're gonna slide all the way there. Watch out, big guy. It's time to slide. So many crazy biomes to slide through. Move it, wildlife. Make way for Sir Slides-a-Lot. Dear diary, it's been 3 days now, and I'm still sliding. I watched the sunrise all while sliding. And here we are, our brand new home. What a beautiful...
How big are the spawn chunks?
Tons of stand-ins to do this all day long. And look, we've got local wildlife.
Here's an answer from AlternativeWay.net.
So it's 16 by
Minecraft
16.
Spawn chunks are a special collection of 16 times 16 chunks that spawn when the world initially starts.
Actually, I need cobblestone for this. We'll use that information to our advantage. I need to see how close my base is to this, actually.
This is what allows us to unlock new blueprints and
I think you have to put the lapis beacon, like, at the spawn chunks to get the effect that I read earlier.
So we shall. That's what I like to see. Our beautiful base shoved into the side of a rock. And if we mash our face close enough, we can look through to the other side. Looks like there's a bunch of exclamation points trying to draw our attention. So let's have ourselves a tour. This is my lovely craft bench, beautifully mingling with the rock. And over here, we've got our hub terminal, which allows us to unlock different milestones. From my previous factory, we've unlocked quite a few. They've added new stuff in the game, like this aptly named Awesome Shop, which we'll unlock soon. And then this symbol is for, oh, it's for my storage chest.
I'm gonna have to grind for a bit to make up what I lost, because I had to make all those stupid fucking leathers. Oh well, at least I'll never run out of leather again. Or at least not for a while.
Inside the rock face. Good thing I brought this jetpack. Here goes nothing. Let me into my secret factory, please. Oh, my phones. Let's see where I respawn. Okay, here we are in well, I can't get through this rock either, so I guess we're in our own personal tomb. But at least we've got a bathroom. Alright, Mountain Face, you win. Let's build this somewhere else. Let's go with option number 2. Starkly in the center of a big, vast desert. Okay, now that the base is set up, let's talk about what we're gonna do this episode. My understanding is unlocking this tier is gonna give us the most premier form of travel, launching our bodies through a tube. But for any of that to happen, we need to set up a supply chain just like before.
Okay, good. That goes for another block.
Mineral deposits.
That means I'm gonna make back the difference pretty quick for the most part. Maybe not instantly or anything, but definitely faster than I could. 42, not bad. We're probably like a third of the way there. Oh wait, no, that's a fourth. Never mind.
But why do that when there's this entire forest over here?
Let me get 2 stacks,
Take a good look, nature. I'm coming.
just in case this takes more than what I'm expecting.
And you know you've hit peak efficiency if you're pulling weeds up while you run with a chainsaw. I bet these trees have been here surviving for thousands of years. Well, what are you gonna do?
Ah, well, what are you gonna do?
See, much better.
How did I pick up dung?
Barren, the only foliage left. Tiny little twigs rolling in the wind. But hey, check out what all
well.
leaves. All in all, we're set up really nicely to put a bunch of fuel into the biomass burners. There we go. Recycle all that foliage in the only way we know how, by burning the hell out of it. And in doing so, it looks like all of our machines are looking nice and powered. Everything here just drilling away. Now all we need to do is give it a place to come out of, which of course means using my most beautiful friends.
Okay, so I don't need to replant my wheat. That's unnecessary. I'm still gonna get the seeds, obviously, but, you know.
And I think I might know just the place. Come on, Mother Nature, I have use of your bountiful land. So we're gonna take advantage of this fertile ground to the best possible use. And that's storage containers, like a lot of containers, just all over the place. Yeah, okay, this should do. This should be enough storage containers, right? Blessed be to you, Mother Nature, for letting me use all this space for cargo, which means now all this beautiful ore can be redirected down below for safekeeping. Okay, let's run some conveyor belts all the way down the dunes. Let's see, we'll just connect this here. Good.
Really? Do I not have enough space for this? Are you for real? Should we do potatoes first, because I have more potatoes?
I've got other drills too, so let's make sure to invite them to Cargoville. Population, all the materials. Oh, and look what I found over here.
So yeah, we'll do,
Don't mind if I do. You know, that spot up there looks perfect for power plants. Yeah, there we go. Just looking great. Okay, with our basic infrastructure in place, it's time to turn these raw materials into something more tangible. And that means creating a number of...
we're gonna grow a bunch of other shit first. I'm gonna grow extra potatoes.
Right up there. Yeah, this seems like a good place.
Then we'll do extra carrots as a second round.
Much better. Now this is my kind of factory. We got power plants
Okay.
there, melted down over there, and after all that stuff is processed, it gets sent right on over to main.
I could do 2 stacks of carrots since I have more than enough at the moment.
Which is what all that beautiful pollution is in the distance. So you know, overall, it's business as usual.
We'll just do potatoes first. It's fine.
See all these storage containers in the background? We haven't used them all.
We'll get half of our carrots.
Using them for storage. Take these boxes of screws, for example. They actually start their cherished lives as these ingots right here, which are lovingly manufactured into this machine here before being pressed into fine metal rods. The rods eventually find their way to this.
Okay, we'll just ignore that that happened.
Beautiful baby screws, which continue their 10-year journey down this conveyor belt.
We'll still get the seeds from our wheat, but I'm gonna go get some more potatoes. We're gonna grow potatoes everywhere. Because I know I have enough to do it. I just need to go ahead and plant it. That way I can have extra potatoes for like an emergency or something. And also so I can grow a bunch of carrots on a second round too.
From container to container, hoping I find what I'm looking for. And if it's empty, I just keep following the screw trail until I find where it ends. Finally, I found some screw.
I'm actually gonna use the whole thing.
Nightmare, but it's my nightmare. And now you get to share it with me. Now that our factory needs are squared away, it's time to focus on more exciting things, like unlocking something riveting. Specifically, this research.
I don't think I have enough bowls for this though. You need 64 plus 16, so you need like a lot of bowls.
How long I've been sitting here. Thanks, game, for giving away all my secrets.
Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna make a shitload of bowls.
Let's do this. So this is one of my favorite parts of
Okay, that should be enough.
those things, by feeding the machine this stuff.
Yo, yeah, that's definitely enough.
Big old button appears for us to hit launch. And then we
I'll go ahead and I'll cook that.
into the atmosphere, and then they're just gone forever, I guess. I've always wondered what mysteries this thing sees when it flies high into... Wait, what? Wait, really? It just gets stuck in space like that? Wow, really? This whole time I thought it, like, flew away. Wow, flat Earth confirmed. We live in a big dome. Oh, I see. Are you back from your liar's journey? Don't think we don't know what you're up to. Well, now that my worldview is shattered, let's take a look
Okay,
at
so we have the extra potatoes for another round of stew. I'm almost out of mushrooms again. How nice.
of fun things. Ooh, vehicles. Fix a factory cart. Have to have it. It takes 10 tickets. I have none. And that's where the awesome sync comes in. Basically, we're gonna set this thing down and...
Okay, so that's done.
Okay, let's see. We just gotta fill its pie hole here. Well, I know where to go. Over to
I just need
plenty of resources over here.
to go plant the rest of my shit.
On top of the conveyor belt here. And then straight from the production line, we're just gonna pull them over. Okay.
I'm gonna make 2 stacks of seeds so I don't have to do this again for a while.
Really excited about watching it just crush up everything. Okay, so it looks like...
I'm gonna put these in 4. It's gonna take a little longer, but I can live with that. I don't really give a shit.
Coupons. Like, check it out. There's 2. Okay, you know what?
Doesn't hurt my feelings, I guess. Oh wait, hang on.
Okay, things are moving faster now. We don't have enough lights to keep up. Okay, no problem. I think I know how to handle this. First, let's use another splitter and split off whatever the hell these are. We'll run these back over to the next conveyor belt. We'll run these a conveyor merger. Let's put that right there. And then connect this to the whole process. Okay, a little more stuff going at once. All these resources. Some of them just sitting here. Well, this gives me an idea. Oh, we'll probably make all this organization look even better. Putting splitters on everything. That way everybody can participate. I'm sure it won't look like a nightmare at all. Oh God, look at this mess. I may have
This will definitely get me better outcome or a better crop yield.
the decor.
As for the 3 potatoes that I found,
Here at the conveyor belt of prizes. We just need to connect all of these bad boys. So we'll just put a series of mergers down.
13. So that takes care of the 3 that are right there.
It couldn't be more simple. The conveyor belts just overwhelm the
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna grow all of them. Screw it. Well, now wait a second. I have the carrots in there, right?
We have started to give it a little bit more than we did before. Although I can't help but think we can make this go a little faster. I mean, all the stuff flying in right now is a lot of like lower level stuff, but I bet if we added
Okay, so that's all that we can grow for now.
And really, what better place to
We don't need to grow any additional wheat, do we?
Oh boy, let's get started. Okay, there we go. As you can see,
I'm not gonna use any more bone meal than what I actually need, though. I'm not gonna waste it. That's stupid.
from way back here, it's actually hard to take in just how much crap
Just
is
like
going
fix
on
it.
here. So
I'm not gonna be a waster.
Add some of the higher tier items, and I would like to believe we did just that. We also managed to use all the cargo containers, pretty much every single one of them, and pretty much everything is just one giant
Where did I
conveyor
miss?
mess, and it just goes forever and ever and ever.
Oh,
But
there
I
you
say
are.
hopefully
Fair enough, I
because we're gonna
suppose.
eat it now. Oh, and if you're wondering how long it took me to do this, I don't know, 40 hours? If I sound different than I did a moment ago, it's because I've abandoned all sanity. Yes, go forth, my beautiful creations. We're off to see the Ticket Wizard, and we aim to do it in the most disorganized way possible. And here they are merging onto the main belt. Ah, what a beautiful sight. I hope the coupon gods are hungry, because here comes a feast. Oh yeah, that's much better. Look at that, just constantly getting tickets. And look at that line graph. Look at this. Before I was getting like 6,000 to 7,000 points per minute, and now a glorious 13.5 million points per minute. Okay, give them here. 224 glorious coupons. I'll try not to spend them all in one place. Okay, it's time for you, Fix-It Factory Cart. And
Okay, so we're good there.
Okay, bombs
Put
away.
this back.
Wait, this is the card? I didn't sign this. Oh, okay. Finally, ultimate comfort. Alright, here we go. Yeah, now we're getting some real speed going. Okay, all things considered, this thing's pretty fun. It's really impossible to control. Oh, hey, excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he's scared. Oh, wow, this thing seems to actually do really well if you just ride it in reverse. And you can see my sad, concentrated face the whole time. Well, we got no choice, I guess. Let's go see what's over there. Oh, boy, look at this lush forest here. Look out, the delicate touch of humankind has arrived. Hey, buddy, do you know where the, whoa, come here, buddy. Oh, ignore me, will you? Let me get out and talk to him. Oh, he cared about that, that's for sure. Alright, creature, I know when I'm not wanted. Oh, but I'll be back. Because back at base, I have a little surprise for you.
64. Nice. And we have seeds, too. We'll grow seeds next round.
It's hard to tell based on the picture, but these things right here are essentially explosives. Allow me to demonstrate. Ah, demolition work. Such a noble profession. So I can't help but wonder, can we combine...
I may go redneck fishing again soon, too. How much pork do I have?
Oh, yeah. Giant explosive is my co-pilot.
Yeah, we'd have enough to do another round.
Something hopped out. Looks like the explosive is still intact. Let's see what happens if I detonate. Well, worked like a charm. Okay, test number...
I'd have to use my beef, but I'd be okay with that. It takes, what? That gets you 4?
Test subject. Hey, bud,
So it takes you basically, what? Up to right here, I think? 9.
one of the face then. Attaboy.
Yeah, I don't even have enough. It would take you up to, like, right here to get it. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's so stupid.
Did I say 3? I meant 4. Did I say 4?
It would take this much just to get an entire bit, which is a complete waste of food. Why they allow pork to be used like that, I don't know. I'm surprised they never made it, like, 2 or something reasonable, I guess.
With its beefy arms and amazing reach, this thing is ready to embrace anything. Move over, boys. I'm getting in. Look at this nightmare. Out of the way, fellas. There's a new sheriff in town. Okay, who wants a piece? Whoa, oh my god, what's happening? What caused me to spin like that? Uh-oh, well that's not good. Maybe I can just like... Oh yeah, perfect. Where was I? Well, no sense in wasting this. Come here, buddy. Let me just put a loving arm around you. Let's just...
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just walk it off. Never mind the constant explosions happening around you. You know what? What am I doing? Let's just cut
Okay, we get more soup. Nice. My favorite. The most broken item in the game. How much do I have? I have a lot. Not bad. I could sit here and grind for like, what, 20 hours for food, and then I'd never have food problems again. But that's not any fun. That sucks. Not whenever I could do it the, funsy way. But we'll do that whenever we get back. It's fine.
and give you that real cyborg feel. Here, have one right in the face. Literally right in the face. Here you go, buddy. Take this one and... Oh, okay. It turns out they can only take so much of it. Quick, destroy the evidence. You know, maybe I'm going about this all wrong. I might need to find an animal that can take a little more oomph, you know? that's cute or just terrifying. Okay, step 1. Make the space giraffodon.
Okay. I need to go ahead and melt that down, actually. It's pretty much toast. I don't want to break the poor thing.
Way harder than I thought it would be. This
We're gonna go to the nether briefly and get me some extra shit.
Okay, so me and Mother Brain have been hanging out all night, and as much as I would like to affix more, the frame rate's so bad that I actually can't aim anymore. But you know, between that beautiful face and this beautiful glowing growth, there's about 400 explosives on him. So now that he's properly tagged,
I probably could just put it on one pickaxe now that I think about it.
It gets even worse. Yes, be free. Take the frame rate with you. Okay, look, I'm sorry to do this to you. As much as I want to live and let live, you need to die and let frame rate first. Sorry to do this to you. You know, as we sit here and watch this together, I kind of forgot why we did this in the first place. Hey, but at least we...
Oh wait, I need fire rest potions. Give me a sec. Do I even have any?
Keep exploding.
I think I do.
Yep.
I mean, I would assume I would.
You know, we'll just leave this space. Who knows how long...
Of course I don't. I mean, I guess I have the one, but you know.
Focus on weaponizing ourselves now, and by that I mean let's unlock something called hypertubes, which, as I've been told, is the premier way of...
Okay, so what else is there? I guess I need bottles. Oops.
Here's our beautiful entrance, and now let's add a little bit of this hypertube. Okay, in we go, and
Huh.
what I expected.
Oh, it's done. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, what about if we aim this downwards? Yes, perfect. Okay, onward, and oh hell yeah! I was hoping we could return to the underworld. I was really hoping we could meet our maker.
That's a lot.
Well, this is just filled with
How many food points is that exactly?
Apparently, yes. Like some kind
So if I have a whole chest's worth of fish, let's do the math here. Hang on. 16 times 54 times 2. That's 1,728. I'll have to remember that number.
What a relaxing way to enjoy the cacophony. Just you propelled freely through a frictionless tube like a
1728.
Watch out on that exit though. It's pretty impactful. This does have me wondering though, which part about this glorious thing caused damage? Do you think it's the part where it's pushing you down? I think we need to do some experimenting. First, let's build a tiny little tower. If we build a tube system, which goes right...
So 1728. So we have, how many stacks is this? 16?
Oh, okay. Took just a little over 1 square of damage. For test number 2, let's see how this treats our frail human body. Okay, in we go. About the same. Okay, so let's go taller. Make the journey a little longer. Surely this will feel good on my...
Crap, I didn't remember it. Okay, so 16 times 54 times 2. Okay, so that makes the most sense, I guess. So, here, okay, so 1758, or 28, whatever. How did I mess that up inside a calculator? What the hell? So I have 16 stacks of these. So that's 256 out of what I normally have. So now multiply that by 5. 1280. Wow, it's really that close. That's actually pretty good. So if I had a whole double chest's worth of these, hang on. 4,300, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit!
So let's aim it up instead and see if we can reach the heavens. Okay, here goes nothing. Going as fast as we can, and then and back up we go. Oh, well, how about that? Right back where we started. I do wonder.
I'm almost out, dude. Really? God damn it. Why do I have this steak again? Oh yeah, steak and potatoes. Never mind.
As you can see, I added a new element here, and we'll see if the additional air pull adds a little something. Here we go. Okay, here it comes. And oh wow, we seem to be moving a bit faster.
Okay, cool. I have more fire res. Nice. Okay, so we're done.
Bunch of mini tubes, just like this. Let's try that tall and just see how it goes. Okay, I got a good feeling.
I was gonna say, I know you little bastards are hungry. There's no way that you're not.
That here is not what I was expecting. Tower, why have you forsaken me? Did you see those frames where my body was torn inside out?
Honestly, I don't really care if you eat or if you don't. If you eat, just whatever you need to eat.
Maybe I'm going about this all wrong.
I've actually got something to do on my main base now. Produce an insane amount of dog shit. Okay, now I need another stack of torches. Hang on. Torches.
Through the first one, you go through a tiny tube, exit the first tube, and then immediately get sucked into the next one. This would give some extra speed. So let's test this. And just like that, we have our test bed ready to go. So we got 5 tubes set up here, and as you can see, each one has one segment.
Cool. We'll leave this here until we're ready to make the thing.
Find the magic unless you test until your eyes bleed. And if you look right past the tubes, you'll see a bunch of piles of concrete just sitting around.
Once I get to 30 levels, then we'll do it. I'm kind of tempted to do that right now, actually.
Leave a marker.
Just so I can get another fortune pickaxe, so that way I have access to more shit. Let's go to the Nether though. We'll go there and we'll bully all of them.
The day I realized you could stack them even closer together. And I'm not sure what witchcraft happens when you do this, but if you get enough of them going, oh boy, do you fly. And fly, and fly. All the way to heaven. Wow, I knew that hypertubes were gonna revolutionize.
Actually, technically, I have an extra 3 stacks, right? So I actually have 19.
I wish I could be over there now. No problem, we've got you covered. Have a safe.
So yeah, I've got pretty close to what I have in that double chest's worth if it were fish, give or take.
A hunger to do some shopping? Well, don't waste your time walking those like 40 steps. Let the hypertube do that for you. I can taste the savings already. Or maybe that's all the blood in my mouth. Or maybe you just want to experience the speed of light and having your face ripped off. Might I suggest a face rip?
Oh, what you gonna do about it, huh?
It's over 600 meters long, features over 150 boosters, all came together so that when you're completely atomized.
Really, I actually just misplaced.
What are you waiting for? Get in there. Such a smooth ride.
I love that that can 2-hit KO them. God damn it, did they really fucking despawn, dude? Please. Please stay. Please. I just want a Wither Skull.
So what are you waiting for? Start your journey today.
Of course. Fucking asshole, dude.
Oh my god, it's my old base.
I'll desecrate his bones. He can piss off.
Well, I think we have
You think you're hot shit, do ya?
time for us to plot a course. Okay,
That's what I fucking thought.
you know, I'll never get tired of building these things.
I'll keep the blaze rods, though. Those are actually useful, unlike the skeletons.
Before we go on our amazing voyage, let's see how many
This is why you bring health potions, by the way. Never, ever not have health potions. Especially, even if they're only level 1, still better than instantly dying. I would have died against those zombie villagers if I hadn't had those. I wouldn't have made it this far. I would have been dead by now.
Well, time to die. Okay, here we go. Oh, there goes the base. And back to heaven. Okay, too extreme. Now we know. We're gonna jump in about 10 from the back this time, see how this does.
I should have brought my wood with me. It's okay. Yeah, the main purpose of this mission is to just bully shit until I get my stuff.
Or we could go through the ground. Must sip coffee before I die. Okay, we're gonna go 14 in this time. And I don't know if this is cheating, but I'm also gonna use my jetpack for controlled bursts. Oh, there it is. All our old stuff. I'm coming for
Go
you.
away, magma cubes.
Oh, we're back-ish. Home sweet home. Feels so good to be constantly irradiated again. Well, feels good to be back. Who
Come
would've
on.
thought this would ever
Come on,
be
boy.
literally by comparison? And
How the fuck did he just hit me, dude?
Distance there. That's right, the hypertube that brought us here. Well, I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm gonna see if I can't clean this mess up, as well as make some new friends. I'll see you next time.
Ew, a couple new friends for me to bully. Should have been faster.
We're checking out Astroneer today. A fun planetary romp where you go down to various planets, take every resource you can, and leave the planet way worse than you left it. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? So
Let's just get to level 30 so I don't lose my fucking mind. And also, apparently, feather falling is completely useless. Unless you're stupid, you're probably not going to fall 50 blocks. Okay, well, looks like I was wrong. Apparently, people are stupid. I swear to God, it's like fucking clockwork with these people. That was pretty funny, honestly. That was perfect. I have no complaints.
We need to expand our base, and we need to take up all the planet's beautiful resources.
So yeah, apparently people are stupid enough to fall from like 50 blocks.
Those planets. Don't worry, you big beautiful rocks in the sky. We're coming for you. So here's our starting cube. So
Oh!
what we need to get started. Of which
You gonna be a good boy and give me a skull? Oh, he's got a sword, he's got a sword, oh my god.
for us via this lovely tether that you can see going from me to the base.
Don't you dare walk down there. Oh my god, why?
Easy. Apparently move them all over the
What in the hell? What the fuck?
wizard, hold it in your bare hands. And if you look under the machinery, you'll see these two little sockets. Wander on over to the
Come on, that's right, come a little closer, please.
There it is. All
Where?
in its new home. Totally oxygenating. Meanwhile, we've got these two other crates. One of which is this starting platform, which once we unpack it, you can see that it also has a bunch of those sockets. I'm gonna go ahead and put you right. There we go, perfect. And look at this, something to put in it. This here's our medium printer, which has got those two little sockets. So let's go ahead and
God damn it! Like, dude, I can't even hit the damn ball back at him. Like, dude, I literally got blasted 5 times before I was able to get it. Nope, you have to die, bud, I'm sorry. Okay, well, apparently he does not want to die so easily. Oh my god. Good, he basically just sentenced himself to death.
Behold, my terrain gun thing.
Sorry, bud, you're not getting out of there.
Right over and just start
Absolutely fucking not.
As well as terraform the planet. Just suck up all those resources. Watch as they go into the gun forever. Okay, cool. If you check out my backpack now, not only am I filled up on whatever this material is, but it's popping out of the top of my backpack, as well as every orifice of my gun. Thank God there's so many ways to collect resources. So now we have plenty of compound. Okay, let's make ourselves a large printer. Huh, doesn't seem to be printing. Oh, it's because I need to give it power, which means we just take this little cable plug here and just go ahead and plug it in. Just each platform has 4 of these power cables. I mean, you only need to connect one.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
Something hideous. So let's do our part and connect all 4. Looking excessive. Oh yeah, there
Nice. That's what you love to see.
Gift wrap them for me. Thanks. You stay right over there for now. We're also gonna make
Anyways, let's go bully something else, I guess.
some resin, which I think
I'll definitely take the gold, though.
here. I believe this is it. That thing that looks like mac and cheese. Don't be shy, Earth Vacuum. Get in there and get it all. I can also pull my backpack off.
Oh my god, stop.
But hey, yep, that's resin, all right.
You're not even a threat, bro. You're just annoying, bro. Like, dude.
Worry about. You see my little glowing tether there? I get too
What do you think you're gonna do about it, huh?
and that's when you can see my oxygen meter slowly going down. And if that runs out, I can...
How did that miss him, dude?
Thankfully, there's always fresh astronauts that take their place. So to solve this oxygen,
Fuck off.
just extend the tether. To do that, we can build stuff right off of our backpack. In this case, a bunch of tethers. All it takes is a little compound.
Stupid motherfucker.
Tethers, which I can then add to the landscape. As long as I'm connected to these things, I'm always getting oxygen, which I'm sure you can see where this is going. And if you didn't, I'm sure you do now. At least nearby the base, anywhere you walk is going to find itself connected to
I do need to go back up to the top of this thing because apparently there is fire on it, which is kind of a problem.
or loves it too much. I also like it because if it gets dark out, we're going to have no trouble finding our...
Plus, the fire noise is honestly obnoxious as hell, so I really don't want to have to deal with that, dude.
go out into those trees where I need some
You little shithead. Oh my god. Dude, he literally dips for 5 seconds just to bomb my fucking thing.
So for now, we'll just go ahead and put it on top of our base with everything else. Oh, speaking of my large platform finished printing, let's also put that up here and unpack, and then let's print another.
Nice try, little boy, but you're gonna have to be a little bit sneakier than that if you're going to catch me off guard.
Like this, then drop it down and quickly open it. It just stays up there. Well, let's see if I can get it some power. Perfect. Now let's take my large printer and let's give it its new home high in the sky. Well, I think I know how this base is gonna go. Okay, that seems like a good start, doesn't it? Next this one here. It's gotta go
Oh my god, dude.
here. And there we have it. A very normal
Piss
base.
off. God damn, bro. I actually do want to go down there, though. There might be something down there for me.
For that, we're gonna have to unlock some stuff. So if we pull out our backpack, we've got some...
What the hell?
The research catalog, which is where we unlock a bunch of stuff. And boy, are there a lot
Oh my god, I got the punch scroll. Let's go.
of bites. And currently we have 0. So here's how we get bites. We run around the land.
Dude, that's insanely rare. What the fuck?
Sample. I shall hold and scan it for bites. Cool. We did it. But it's not just those little clown hats. There's other stuff too. Like this lovely fellow.
Uh-oh, they're all pissed off now.
Where's that? My tablet. Research chamber. Already unlocked. Don't worry, little guy. We're gonna give you a good home. Oh, look at that. It's printing it right onto that platform. Convenient. Let's do research. I believe this means it's gonna give me a cool 400 something bites at a record pace of 12 bites per minute. That's fine. You just do your thing. We got plenty of things to keep us occupied. For example, let's...
Ow, balls.
You're right. Like, what's this beauty over here? Looks like a piece of a rocket ship. Well, first let's tether it off, like it's some kind of archaeological dig site, and now let's dig it up. Oh, yeah.
Where?
It's like Jurassic Park. Remember that scene in Jurassic Park when they delicately revealed, like, a rocket thruster? Can I get rid of trees, too? Oh, that's...
Is he out here?
Well,
What
looks
the
like
hell?
here now. One is to get rid of all
You
the
little
trees.
turd.
Here untouched for
I love how there's so much fire, dude.
got a new specimen. Oh, got a couple
To be fair, I'm not surprised.
We're almost good. I think we've almost
Are you shitting me?
position for when this thing falls. I stand corrected. I think no matter what I do, the thing floats. Hop inside? The answer is yes. And it has a thing I can take back. Cool. Quite the haul we got here. Can I just leave them all the way over there? Can't I just unlock this button now? Like, how do I get aluminum? According to the game's built-in Astropedia, aluminum
Fuck off, you little bastard.
means we're gonna have
Of course I have no netherrack. He just has to fucking make this harder than it needs to be.
2 bites to unlock. So let's
And I love it. The second I kill one, another one spawns. Like, why, dude?
use everything
It's so annoying, dude. Like, why? Nope. Nice try, bud. Better luck next time, as they say. Yeah. What in the hell? Go away. Okay, I better go back in before he shoots another fireball at me. Oh yeah, we're almost at level 30.
Things I left over there for research. And I just researched these little things progressively over time. Wait, found my salvation. A closer by research item. And in you go. So I added more research platforms to this madness, but I can't.
Okay, we're done. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I mean, I might try to grind for another skull so I can fight the Wither soon. But honestly, I am content with what I've gotten. I am not gonna complain.
Oh, and look at this. A wind turbine. Well, those things seem
Where's the skeleton? I hear him, but where? Oh, there he is.
which I believe are based off clay and quartz, which we can find somewhere around here. I mean, I feel like clay would be like in the mud, right? I mean,
What in the hell?
it could just open up into a cavern. Okay, I'm not seeing any clay yet, but who's to say we won't find it?
Go away.
It could just give way to another cave. Well, I guess now we just need to know how far this goes.
Get lost, you little bastard. Okay, we're gonna have to lure them away. I'm not gonna be able to fight all of them at once.
Sorely mistaken.
God damn it, dude.
Well, I'm sure I'll need that too. I like
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to, like... Why are there so many, bro? What the fuck?
clay, or like other people are like, I'm gonna dig to the center of the earth just to see what's there. And I'm like, I really need this for my pottery class, so I can make some.
We need to lure them over here, just so that way they can't get to me as easily.
Find this though, copper. Well, as always, I'm sure this will come in handy too. The plot thickens. I've been drilling down and down for about an hour now. Still haven't found any clay or quartz.
Are they, like, trying to blue balls me or something?
Clay down here. Oh, the journey.
This is, like, the only reasonable way to do this, by the way. There is no other way to safely do this, sadly.
So what are you? Looks like it affects gravity, I can tell you that much. This is getting weirder and weirder. I guess here we are in the core of the planet. It looks like there's something going on down
Oh my god. Fuck, dude.
this later. But hey, at least we can dig.
Magma cubes are so obnoxious, it's not even funny.
What a fruitful endeavor this was.
Like, I'm not kidding when I say they really are obnoxious. What in the fuck, dude? Why? And anytime I ever hear a pigman take damage, it makes me think they're coming after me, dude.
Found it. Turns
Oh, you think you're hot shit, do ya?
surface, and there we go. Beautiful quartz. Shove it up in this machine, and there we go. But strangely enough, I realized this little tier symbol here, those items are made with a small.
I see you beyond the fire, you little bastard. You think you're sneaky, don't ya?
on the ground.
Yeah, you're not sneaky, bud.
Plug it in.
Thanks for warning me about your presence, though. I'll definitely try to remember that.
Tips into it. It was just a tap.
Fuck out of here.
And now to make 8 million more of them.
Okay, now I just need you to give me a skull. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but whatever.
I feel like there's so much more we could be doing. I mean, look at all that space up there.
Oh, there's the sword pigment. Okay.
Canister.
That's right, come on.
Right on.
Thank you for making this easy, bruh.
Tearing up the planet. This little canister.
I greatly appreciate it.
And that's when the fun begins. Because instead of digging down, now I can build up. And now we're going to use this to finally see up higher in our base. And just like build under me and keep going higher and higher. I wonder how high we can go. Okay, so far so good.
What the hell? What is he trying to do, bro?
Planet. Wow, we're really high up here, are we? Well, no reason to not keep going. Oh my god, we're still going. It's getting dark. It's hard to get an angle, but you can vaguely see the base down there.
What are you doing, brother?
Up here, called the vastness of
Okay, cool, he's stuck.
squaring off with some
I'll just let him burn himself out. Eventually he'll stop jumping, I think.
weird stuff out there. Okay, we're at about half the canister of terrain remaining. Okay, and that's the end of that. There are
Does he, like, never stop jumping or something? Like, what?
we can do this though. You know, it is pretty
That's right, come on.
up here and sunny in its own way. This gives me an idea, but we need to head back to the surface.
Okay, cool. Now he can't escape.
Bone-crunching landing. Okay, so I've got kind of an idea of what we should do next, and it does involve heading back up. Just this time with a little more precision-ish. All I'm gonna do is just spend a little time making a lovely little case, which definitely isn't gonna take me a million years. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, so I brought oxygen up here. We have another setting besides down.
Coolio. That's really all I needed to do. I just needed to kill them so that I could get free swords. Hey, any sword counts. Every sword counts. Good, the ghasts can't get me from this angle. But apparently the magma cube can. How nice.
The thing I made, my
Where is he? Oh, he's stuck up. He's stuck down there. Yeah, you just, you stay down there, bud.
Probably a way easier way to do this, but hey, I never claimed what I'm doing is smart. Okay,
Good thing they can't hit you through this, or I would be in trouble.
these beautiful windmills. They'll all be. There really is wind in space. And now that I've plugged everything in,
Go away.
Unless the wind stops blowing. That's okay, I've got one more idea. So there's one other thing we can unlock. Solar power. It only takes 3
Ow.
50 bytes, so I figure we can unlock it. Okay, now we've got a giant interstellar platform here with 2 types of very vulnerable sources of power. Either the wind needs to blow or the sun needs to be out. Now you might be wondering, how are we going to get that power down there? For that, we're going to unlock a lovely little item called extenders. They're basically extension cords. Okay, here goes.
Damn it. The drop rate isn't very good for these, though. I'm not too surprised I'm not getting much luck.
Things along the side. Oh yeah, and before you know it, almost all the way back to the planet. We did it. Power being pulled from
What the hell? Go away. Good God, dude. Why? They just have to bother me, don't they? What in the hell?
To unlock the buggy. Oh god, I'm so excited. Let's go have an adventure. Oh, it needs a seat. There it is, rover seat. Okay, you got it. Just put that on here. Install it sideways. Cool. Now I'm really ready for an adventure. Oh my god, can you imagine riding in a buggy sideways? Don't forget the whole point of doing this, all of this, was just so I
Piss off.
could back manually, which I still might have to do, because I don't think there's space on this thing. Let's see, can I just, like, put it on... Ah, yes, that's very useful, thank you. I'm glad the game even allows this. You can just chill where the driver's seat's supposed to go. Okay, friends, hold on, I'll be right back.
What in the hell? Nope, just gonna avoid that.
Trailer. That sounds promising. Very promising. Oh, and there's a power connector, which doesn't appear to connect anywhere on my little vehicle. I think it's meant to connect to this thing, the tractor. Unlock and build and open. Oh, see, there we go. Now we just connect this over like that. Oh, well, this is fun. Can I add more trailers? Only one way to find out. Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
Don't get too excited. Yes, there's a limit. And it appears to be free. After that, it just won't let you connect. What about platforms? Can I put platforms on here? Well, not officially. Unofficially, though. Looks like it's coming with us all the same. Just gotta take those turns kind of lightly. Okay, here we are.
Go away. You're not in this battle, bud.
Here, and one there. Isn't that great? No problems at all. Finally. I never thought we'd get these things researched. Thank God we built an entire interstellar power grid and unlocked all kinds of stuff just so we didn't have to walk somewhere we can basically see in the distance. Okay, I think I've perfected the system. Just find these things and just gently put it on.
Okay, I need to, like, block him off so that way he comes over here.
Everybody, before you know it, we're heading back with a full
That's right. Come on. Come over here, little boy. I just need to lure him over here so I can get the gas tier from him. He's not gonna do it, is he?
weird shapes out on the horizon. Well, I want to know what those are, so we're gonna go check them out. Like, there's one right
I have to wait for him to hover over me, though. Otherwise, he's not gonna be able to do it.
Luckily, this buggy can essentially scale anything. Okay, this is probably good enough. We'll have to take it from here on foot. Huh, what do you suppose this is? Looks kind of like the core underground. You know what the planning board didn't have, though? A modern-day electrical socket. So I guess we know what the next step is. That is, of course...
I can't hardly see anything because of all the damn fire, though. Okay, hold up.
And let's hook that sucker up. Okay, so...
Okay, there. Now I can actually see what I'm doing.
Before you know it, we're all the way back to this thing. Here goes nothing.
He's not gonna come over here, is he?
Okay, what do we got?
He's just gonna fly back over the lava and then fucking torch the gas tier. And I want that gas tier. Assuming he actually drops it. Okay, there we go.
Must be the center of the world. I guess these are other things on the surface flying around. I get the feeling it wants me to light up all of these. No problem, I can do that. Did you not see my finest work here? Okay, so we've already done that one, obviously. And I would imagine if we keep running away from that thing, yep, we eventually come up on another one, and so on and so forth. And it looks like each and every one of them have an outlet. Well, let's get started. Don't worry, though, we're not starting entirely from scratch. We're also
Perfect! He gave himself away. I'm not even gonna block that, dude. It's a waste of my time.
out here, and instead plug it in here, and this goes here, and now we can send power in other directions. This shouldn't take that long.
Finally! Good lord, dude.
Here we are, a mere 3.
Did he really not drop anything?
Running these things all over creation, zigzagging beautifully over mountains, down through green fields, and then up some beautiful handcrafted ramps. Okay, so we'll just...
So yeah, apparently I got nothing for that. Oh wait, yeah I did. What the hell?
Finish your
How did he dump it all the way over there? What the fuck?
You win, and 4 total. It's all very impressive, and only 2 more to go. So
Okay, good. I'm at level 30. We can get another fortune scroll. Oh boy.
ridiculous cash prizes we get. Well, all these nodes are now active, except the one in the middle. What happens if I activate? Oh, they're like teleporter pads. Okay, I get it. I have no idea where I am now, but I suppose it's a good system. I guess I'll just follow the splitters all the way home. Okay, back to civilization. Remember that hole we made? The one that took us all the way down to the core? Let's head back down and see how the planet core is doing. Hey there, I'm back. Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh boy, more pedestals. Wait a minute. That's not a standard electrical outlet. The symbol seems familiar. Oh yeah, that's right. It's for quartz. Are you suggesting that I need to put it in that socket? But I didn't bring any quartz. Okay, hold on. Luckily, there's quartz kind of everywhere. Okay, I'm back. This time with a bunch of quartz. Okay, here, you take this.
Don't you dare try to run away from me, you little bastard.
Triptych embedded in a truncated pentachoron. Are these words that are supposed to mean something? Well, I can pick it up and daintily shove it in my backpack. So good enough for me. The force field's still up though, but I think gravity means I can run along the walls. Yep. And on the other side, it looks like, oh, the easiest delivery quest ever. Oh, jeez, you again. Well, let's give it a gaze. Okay, the core is lit up now. Wait, what the heck is this? I'm going to assume based on its positioning that it's off the world. Well, you know what that means, right? It's time to go into outer space. And in order to do that, we have to unlock 2 things. First up is this small shuttle, and second is this solid fuel thruster. They both require aluminum, but this thruster also
Okay,
requires
cool.
ammonium.
That fixes all the damage I did.
Extension cables I've already run into, so we've already got that covered. And aluminum, of course, we just kind of had lying around still. Just to print the thruster and the small shuttle. That's exactly how I wanted that printed. Already in launching position. Truly an inspiration to us all. Okay, and there it is. It's not really going to do anything until we add the...
I just want a wither skull, bro, please. To be fair, it is kind of hard to get those. Are you actually going to fly away from me?
So here we are in the solar system. This whole time we've been on the beautiful planet of Silva, but we've got other planets too, like DeSolo, with its no atmosphere.
Go away. Oh my god. Make it stop, bro. Aha, wither skeleton, finally.
Unidentified satellite. Is that the thing we were told about? Well, let's go find out. I mean, it sure looks like a thing, doesn't it? And here we
Nope,
go.
don't want the gas getting in our way. God damn it. What in the hell, bro? Dude, he's positioning himself in the worst possible spot. Like, right at the crosshair of where that pigment is.
The planets we haven't activated yet. Meanwhile, down below here, I noticed there's a bunch of pedestals. Each one appears to have a different symbol. Ah, crap. Was I supposed to bring that thing I found on the other planet? And am I supposed to bring one from every planet? Really? You want me to go to every planet and activate every one of those things?
Okay, we're gonna go check the underside real quick, too.
De Silva, onward to DeSolo. Ooh, looks like our engine blew up. Well, no choice but to land, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, here we are. What a lovely crater we find ourselves in. That said, we got good news, we got bad news. The good news is I could print a small printer, which would allow us to print another thruster. The bad news is I have ammonium, but no...
Oh, you think you're hot shit, don't ya? Yeah, right.
I'll just dig straight down and find all the stuff we need. That's definitely not what I found. I found depth instead. Okay, let's try this again. So let me tell you about all the rookie mistakes I've made. Thruster's destroyed. You can see that big blue silhouette? That's where I was supposed to put that oxygen thing. Now the tethers don't work because I didn't bring it. Don't worry though, I've got a solution for this. Turns out with my mind powers I can just pick this up. And as long as I stay close to this, I'll keep getting oxygen. So I'm just gonna take it with me everywhere I go. The solution was so simple. Alright, spaceship, let's go find all the things we need. Okay, here's some resin, and some quartz, and some wolframite, whatever the hell that is, and thank God, laterite. Okay, well that was surprisingly easy. Let's head back to Silva, pick up some...
Okay, so we got what we needed. Thank fuck, dude. Holy shit.
Called the winch. We couldn't have it before because we couldn't get tungsten, but you know what makes tungsten? Wolframite, which we now have. The other thing the winch needs is rubber. Rubber we can make using the chemistry lab, which we can also now make because of tungsten.
Ow.
Two different ingredients.
Nice I didn't have to use any potions.
But something tells me
Taking 8 at a time is usually the better way to go about it. It's inventory specific. If I ever play normal Minecraft again, potions are gonna be so bizarre, dude. What the hell?
Tractor trailer here. You attach it to something. Then when you ride off, it kind of just holds onto it. But I've learned that the winch is strong, like really strong. Like if I attach it to this, I can just throw things around. Now that's a powerful tool. Now that we've resupplied, let's head back to what's it called. So basically, to conquer this planet, we need two things: oxygen and
Punch scroll. Is that a new one?
And right here, I think I have the recipe to do it.
That's not what I wanted to do. It is a new one. Oh my god, this is one of the ones that I've never actually had. Holy shit.
With oxygen. Now we're gonna take our glorious solar panels here, strap them onto all the platforms, and now I'm gonna attach all these winches to yours truly. And this is when the fun begins. Now that I have my oxygen needs met, let's see if all these solar panels have enough power to charge this thing. Okay, let's give this a shot. Oh, would you look at that? It's enough power for everybody. Yes. Yes, the most elegant solution. Onward, Power Brigade. Let us explore
Nice,
new frontiers
nice.
together. Okay, here goes nothing. This is so easy. And I'll be taking this. Okay, at this point, I think you know the drill. Fly to a new planet, find a lovely little spot to land, and if all the stuff I brought still isn't enough, there's always room for more. Just one big happy solar family, and then head down to the planet core.
Surprised you're even able to make that stuff with, like, you know, slime balls. You'd think that they'd make it to where you'd have to actually get it from the, like, magma cubes themselves, like, to make it actually challenging. For some reason, they do not do this, though. Don't know why. Not gonna complain, I guess.
But don't worry, I did a little setting up while I was collecting all that other stuff.
Oh yeah, can't I pick up these?
These lovely machines
Ah, that's better.
atmospheric condensers. They pull gases out of the atmosphere and add them to these little containers. In this case, all these machines are pulling glorious, glorious sulfur.
Let me go put these bones away.
And adds it to the rack. Now, as you can see, we've got quite a lot of sulfur at this point. The reason we need this, by the way, is to make the explosive powder. To complete
Cool.
the formula, we also need carbon. I've got all these smelters here that are burning.
Now I need to get my pickaxe. Where are you? Pickaxe, where did you go? Pickaxe. Nice.
Select explosive powder, and after just a few moments, we have a beautiful baby ball of explosion.
Let me test something. I want to see if this actually works, because if this works, I might actually grind a little bit more.
A lot of these. So let's head
Where's my pickaxe? Like, where's, like, the good one? Here we go. So let's say you have a pickaxe that has enchantments on it already. If you can you enchant it using the thing? Like, can you do it like that? Is that possible?
with dynamite. Okay, so we're gonna get on out of here. Leave this.
Nope, you cannot. I didn't think you could. I mean, I was pretty confident anyways that you couldn't. It has to be done from its base.
Okay, so as a first test, let's dig ourselves.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
Okay, bombs away. Quick, run, run, run. Oh. What? That killed me. Either way, let's see what kind of damage that.
Go away.
Pretty impressive for just one column of dynamite. Okay, test number 2. Let's dig down a little bit. What if we dig like a trench? And in that trench, we're gonna place dynamite. A whole bunch of dynamite. I've also learned my lesson this time. We're gonna use something called a button repeater, which is gonna allow me to run a cable all the way over to the dynamite, and then in theory I can activate.
Okay, cool. That's one tar down.
Here goes nothing. Up, still
Where is he?
no. Oh no.
Okay, I see how it is.
Oh well, this is looking promising. Huh? That's quite the explosion. I gotta admit.
Nice. We got some ender pearls. I feel accomplished. Anyways, oh yeah, pickaxe. So yeah, that unfortunately does not work.
I admit it. I got kind of lazy. I didn't want to make the trench.
Nice,
All
nice.
over the ground. And originally,
I am actually gonna refill these though, if I have the opportunity.
I started to space out, so this is what we get. Just dynamite kind of everywhere, scattered over mountains.
Kinda sucks you can't merge enchanting table enchantments with Infernal Enchanter. Like, the game must put specific NBT tags onto it.
Coverage. But we're gonna start back here at the beginning, back when I was trying with a trench. And then it just kind of goes from there for an undetermined amount of time.
I'll probably just melt all this shit down, except for maybe that axe. That axe is pretty good, but I really don't need them. They're not as fast as mine.
Here we go. Everything seems to be frozen. Oh my god, the screen is just frozen this way. I feel like this is the most realistic depiction.
Okay, no, they're not hungry. Good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to the thing now. I'm done wasting time.
So I hope you had fun. I know I did. I know Silva probably did before it took its final breath. Oh, and don't worry, you don't miss much with the station thing. It just ends the game and there's credits or whatever.
We need to go check the spawn chunks real quick, though. God damn it, you little asshole! Where did he take it? Where?
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back.
Nope, he has to die. I'm sorry.
Near today, and oh boy, is this game always a good time. They put us on a planet, and basically we're here to ruin it. And also, this video is sponsored by one.
Are you kidding me?
Strongest. Anyway, let's get started. The planet awaits.
Oh my god.
1 second, and we're already in
Dude, does he have reach hacks or something?
As well. You know what really beautifies the planet? Some nice fresh asphalt. So let's go ahead and take a healthy look at our surroundings. We've got beautiful trees,
That's what I fucking
we've got
thought.
beautiful mountains, we've got beautiful shipwrecks. and
Fucking loser, dude.
Oh, but we're
He
getting
fucking
ahead of
stole my grass block, bro. What the
It's
hell?
all ours for the taking.
Nope, I hear squids.
Deploying this little guy. Yeehaw! Deploy the space vacuum and just generally uproot everything and suck it into our gun. Hello, space plants. How are you this fine day? Anyway, that's great. Get into my gun.
Endermen are so obnoxious, dude. They're even worse than squids. Hang on. Let's deal with these guys.
Things that we're sucking up are the building blocks to crafting. That's right, all of these things sticking out of my backpack. These are the things I use to build stuff.
Ooh, denied.
Coming out of my crotch. That's actually your oxygen tether. It doesn't always stick out quite like that. It's actually attached to your backpack.
I'm very satisfied. Very, very satisfied.
Our little meter on the back here is going to tell when we're running out of oxygen. And when it gets too low, well, I think you can figure out what happens next. And before you know it, we take...
I was gonna say, I don't think I got all of it. Hang on, let me turn on hitboxes.
Fresh new corpse. I mean body. Anyway, let's go collect our crap.
I guarantee some cuck is gonna say that I used exploits because I used fucking hitboxes. Hey, just look at it this way. If it's part of the game, you can use it. Except for iframes, you're not allowed to do that. That's fucking stupid.
On the back of our backpack here, we can actually make something...
Come on, little boy. That's right.
Our compound resource. And
Dude.
these little
Go
things.
away.
Yeah. You see how they're glowing? That's the oxygen core.
Not gonna lie, I really don't like squids either. Although I can at least handle them. They're not that bad. They're far more tolerable than dealing with fucking Endermen. Squids don't do any damage, and you can basically just stand like on that block right there and you can deal with them. Endermen, unfortunately, are significantly worse. Mostly because they're just obnoxious to have to fight. They're a pain in the fucking asshole, dude. They take so long to kill if you're not prepared, and they piss off their allies.
Like all over on top of the base. So I figured
And they'll teleport to you too, of course. As if it wasn't already hard enough to deal with them.
but we can definitely dig up everything around it. So let's go ahead and dig out a perimeter around the base and see if we can't punch up this little island to look better. Hey, speaking of punching, let's talk about our sponsor, One Punch Man, the strongest. This
Ah, yes, another shitty gacha game. How nice.
is from the anime One Punch Man. All yours and free to play on Android and iOS. In case you
This is why I don't play gacha games, dude. It's just a fucking waste of money.
series in the world.
It's literally a pay-to-win game.
Saitama, who became a hero entirely for funsies. And this is my favorite part. After a whole 3 years of special training, he's become so powerful, and he can defeat any enemy with one punch. He's like a walking, highly disciplined cheat code. I love it. And if you've never watched One Punch Man before, don't you worry. Not only is the game an easy-to-operate mobile RPG, but the game's story and setting is faithful to the anime. So you'll be able to...
Okay, well, apparently I'm down one shit again. How nice.
If it's the first time or the 100th time. As you go through your One Punch journey, you can amass a party of over 60 characters ranging from both heroes and villains.
You know what, I'm just gonna go to bed and wait until morning to leave. It's fine. I'll be patient and wait, I guess.
You can have fun exploring different combos to maximize your total BP. My favorite part of these characters is the recruitment process. Saitama uses one punch to destroy a meteor, just like he does in the original anime, but in the game, the fragments from the meteor explosion turn into the characters that you recruit. And you'll need those fighters to take on a variety of fight modes, such as multiplayer team play, mini-games, and the Saitama investigation mode, where you can experience what it's like to KO every single opponent with one punch. And then you can do stuff like this. Yeah, like that. And you're just in time for the game's launch event. The game already has over 1 million pre-registrations, so all new players who log in every day during the first week will receive a ton of free rewards, including over 50 draws, free characters, and lots of other good stuff. So if this sounds good to you, check out the link in the description or scan this QR code. And don't forget to redeem promo code OPMTS, or as I like to say it, often to receive a bunch of rewards. And thanks again.
If you have to pay to win in a game, then it's not fun. If it's not skill-based, I'm not interested.
Might have gone a little overboard. I think I might have gone a lot overboard. A lot.
Holy shit, what the hell?
So it turns out you can dig completely underneath this. I mean, how far down can it really be? Let's find out.
Far enough to die instantly. Yep.
Well, seems like far enough. What if I get like a running leap? Huh. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm alive, so I guess that's all that matters.
Alright.
With enough perseverance,
Let me get one more stack of food and feed the dogs, and then we'll
we
leave.
don't have much oxygen, and I'm pretty sure we can't reach that again. That's okay. We don't really need to be up there anyway.
Okay, check that. Let me go ahead and just go. They're not hungry, apparently.
For that too. First, let's get a fresh fresh body that's already on the platform. So here's the secret to this base.
Oh, I need another stack of food. Hold up. We just need to see how far we have to go to actually get this to work. I also need my... Oh, I've got my bedroll. Never mind.
Easy. Okay. Yeah, see, look, whoops. I'm sure it's fine, even though we're not. Okay, now the next order of business is we need to get this thing hooked up. Because unfortunately, we can't just drop a tether and have it work. It needs to be on, like, a platform.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I forgot about my iron and gold. No. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get too salty. It's my own fault. God damn it. All that mining for fucking nothing, dude. I mean, I guess I did get something that was in the spawn chunks. Oh yeah, speaking of spawn chunks, let's go ahead and test that real quick. From now on, I need to leave my iron like at a place where if I'm like ready to do it, I can do it. But like I'm not gonna do it unless I will actively watch it until then. I love that 6 pigs can actually live in that giant ass pen. Okay, we are gonna find out how far out the spawn chunks go. Oh, look at that, there's some clay. We're gonna get that. Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that you can use the Maytalk as a clay collecting device. But look at that, some free iron. It's mocking me, dude. I'm kidding. It's trying to make me feel better about it. I appreciate the condolence. It knows that I fucked up and it wants me to do better. I'll do better, I promise. Is it an 8 vein?
Okay, get this thing finally connected. Sweet, sweet air. And it powers itself. What a deal. Wait a minute, can I tether this stuff to the underside of our original base? Oh, awesome. Wait, does that work for everything? Oh my god. Well, I think we know where we're
Ow.
going. If it doesn't fit on this existing surface, we don't need it. And now we're going to use this small printer to build all kinds of other fun things. You see this little thing on the side of our backpack? It actually pulls right out and shows us all of our unlockables. Blue over here means we have it unlocked. Pink means we need to unlock it, and then we can build it ourselves. But honestly, there's so many items in this game, we're just going to focus on the ones we want. We're going to want solar, and we're also going to want wind, and to unlock them, we need bytes. But first, we're going to use the small printer to print a medium printer. Yep, there it is, being grafted right to the side, looking good. And now we'll use this to print a large printer. Yay, science! Now that we've got all this,
I'm pretty sure that's not science, that's engineering, but whatever. Okay, that should have fixed it, right? Yes, that did fix it. I just don't want the water looking nasty is all. So yeah, we got some decent clay, actually. Not bad. Let's go. That was actually a lot, dude. What the fuck?
You probably existed there untouched for like a million years. Well, you're ours now. If you didn't want to be plucked, you shouldn't be a research item. Ah, take that, nature. Just you, me, and my little floating palace. Owie, all you need to do is just shove it in the machine. Oh yeah, 24 bytes a minute. Extract all that good stuff while it's up there doing it.
Okay, hang on a sec, hang on. So, I accidentally let my torches burn out. Am I close enough to relight them, maybe? I think I am, hang on.
Yeah, this thing's good. Okay, this is probably good, right? I'm sure this is enough of them. So we'll scan that one, and then we'll scan all of these. Hold, please.
Coolio.
Now we're sitting on a cool 18,884 bytes. Okay, so let's unlock the things we need. We're gonna start with some small solar.
I'm not gonna go down there, that's just gonna be a waste.
For the solar, we're gonna need copper, and for the wind turbine, we're gonna need ceramic. Copper we make by refining malachite, and ceramic by clay, which I'm pretty sure I know where to find those. And by that I mean down here somewhere. Okay, if I were clay and malachite, where would I be? Ah, there you are. Sweet, sweet clay. There for me to sweet, sweet take. And here in the mountains, here's the malachite. Okay, hope that's enough. Either way, the fun doesn't stop here. These are just the raw minerals. The next step is to make a smelting furnace so that we can melt
Nope,
this stuff down.
not doing that again.
Thank you. Ah, how beautiful. You look like a cosmic toilet. Since we're dealing with fire, let's go ahead and turn this one completely upside down. Yep, that's the good stuff. And before you know it, we turn this into this, which doesn't really look all that different, but I promise you it is. Now it's refined clay. Time to refine it into a small wind turbine. Yeah, that'll do. Now we just need like 8 billion of them, because one on its own doesn't produce.
So 16 by 16 is the spawn chunks.
Be added to this thing, which I don't think will be a problem. Okay, so I might have gone a little overboard. Listen, the important part is that we're supporting clean energy. See? There you go. That's what progress looks like. So much of it. But even when everything spins down and fails, we're not fully on power, don't you worry. We can stumble over all these rocks and head to the other side. Behold, beautiful infinite power. You know, until the sun goes down. And then all the solar panels are like, the hell with this. So what I'm saying is all of our power problems are clearly solved. And that's good, because we're going to need that power. Because here's the next thing we're going to make. A railway system with all of these things.
Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot, dude.
Printer, harness the power of all of these things aggressively spinning. Okay, there it goes. Happy birthday.
So anyways, let's see. This right here is 0, 0. So I would just assume, let me use the thing.
Okay, first one down. Okay, now I'm placing a second one. You can see how the rail is gonna go.
You know, I don't even know why I'm just counting this down. It would probably be easier, honestly.
Huh, didn't see that coming. I guess you can't have anything between or under the rails, huh? You know what, whatever. I'm not...
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so this right here is the distance to the next chunk boundary.
Time to hit the gas.
Or this is the next chunk, excuse me.
I could have hoped it would. We could be having this kind of fun for
16 times 16.
song is already complete. I guess we're gonna see if we can make a
It's
second one.
256.
Good God, dude.
Stuff, of course, and one more to connect it all together. Oh, wow, these rails sure are powerful, aren't they? They literally just cut right through the planet. Oh well, let's keep going and see how this turns out.
So this is 33.
Me again. Yeah, I might have gone a little overboard again. I don't know. What do you think? I think it's probably okay. I mean, and so much more. Anyway, let me give you the tour. And by that I mean, let's give this thing a ride and see what it's like. Here goes nothing. Well, this sure looks fun, doesn't it? You never quite know where you're gonna pop out next. But at least you know it's gonna be a fun ride wherever you end up. It genuinely is a nightmare when we go into this thing. It's like we're being shoved into the inside of a clock. Okay, it looks like we hit the end of the line. That took about 2 minutes. I bet we can do better than that. Hang on, let's check something out here. Ow. Like if instead of going around our little planet, we instead wrap it around this whole planet. Well, only one way to find out. Besides, I'm sure this won't take very long. Okay, that wasn't so hard. All we had to do was build this big rail that goes all the way down the planet. Now, I'm not gonna lie, some of it is not exactly a straight line. And honestly, I don't even know how this happened. Anyway, it continues around the planet until eventually we emerge from the trees back to where we started. Oh, and we also needed to supply this thing with power. So we went into the shed and dug out our old extension cables. Because it turns out, I guess the wind stuff is still operational. Somehow. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, giddy up. Let's get going. You know, I gotta say, pretty pleasant journey for a very versatile cart. Oh boy, here comes my favorite part.
So this is 180.
Put your kids on at Disneyland. That's like safe for all ages and kind of interesting. What I'm trying to say is I give Astroneer's Wild Ride 3 out of 5 stars on Yelp. Mostly fun, but where's the thrill? And then before you know it, you're home. Okay, so that was about 6 action-packed minutes, but I think I know how to make it better. It's called reintroducing an old friend of ours. An old friend called Dynamite, which as a reminder, works a little something like this.
200 blocks is right here.
I'm surprised too. Anyway, that's basically what one does, so I guess the next order of business is seeing how a lot of them do. Yeah, like that. Now we're talking. Just rows and rows and rows of dynamite. Just a totally normal, fun little romp. Dynamite trails on each side.
21.
Could possibly be more exciting than this. So I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go. I mean, things are gonna go boom, but for this dynamite to go off, I have to light the fuse myself. And then we have a very short amount of time before it blows up. Okay, so let's give this a shot and go. Ooh, game's freezing. That's more like it. Everything barren and plain, and random floating stuff. Give me basic geometry like...
So about right here is where the dude, this is right about where the spawn chunks end, dude. I also went over a little bit too, if I'm not mistaken. That's wild, dude. Literally, my base is like right on the border of the spawn chunks. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yep, and of course, it's fucking Gloom Knight. How nice.
You can see, but if you run at it, it forces you upward.
That's hilarious. That means, like, right about here is right where the border is, dude. What the fuck?
The whole planet
That effectively means that if I were to put, if my base had been any closer, it wouldn't have worked. Like if my workshop was any closer, it would have failed miserably.
We're just gonna have to go quadrant by quadrant. Hey, fine by me, planet. After all, there's always more dynamite where this came from.
Okay, anyways.
Yep, so far so good. And like I said, always more where that came from. And boy is it satisfying, and we're suddenly in our own personal amphitheater. and the world just spews forth with minerals for us. Trees, how are you feeling? Okay, good. What about you, mountaintops? Nice to hear. You know, I might be at this for a while, so, hold, please. Oh my god, that made such a big... Well, hello there, weary traveler. So I've got some good news and bad news. The good news is we've taken a huge chunk out of the planet, like an unbelievable amount. And hey, the train is still here. And golly, is it fun to see the sights now, complete with pieces of land just popping up.
How does that affect the frame rate, though?
Grand Canyon. Anyway, that's the good news. The bad news is after blowing up so much of the world, we appear to be on borrowed time. The frame rates get more glorious with each passing moment.
Dude.
It's spectacular at first. There's a point where the game decides it needs more RAM. Like, all of it. I'm not even kidding. Here's my task manager. Do you see what I see? Like, Ashton, you're taking up all my available RAM.
It's taking up
55
gigs.
The game not only crashed, but it crashed my audio and video recording software before my computer eventually just gave up. So while we didn't erase the entire...
Holy shit!
You know what? There's always next time.
What the fuck?
More RAM. I finally have a reason to. I also want to say thanks again to our sponsor for this video, One Punch Man the Strongest. Linky in the description or use this QR code to check out the game for yourself.
We are going to collect clay while we are out, though.
Next time.
And I have 2 pickaxes, so that's very, very helpful, actually.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out.
I know they're hungry now. They have to be. There's no way they're not. There you go. Finally. Good God, dude. Are you shitting me?
Get out. One of the foot features ready to be used now. Wow, how about that, huh? So if you want to check that out, link to my Twitch is in the description. But for now, it's Viking.
Okay, now we can sleep, and then we'll go in the morning. Do I need anything else, though, before we go? I think I might need more glass, actually. Hang on. How much do you need to make glass, though, exactly? 8 sand for 1. Okay, cool.
Oh, what? The game puts you in a shirt. We'll have to remedy that, but at least they didn't put you in any pants, like a true Viking. And let's see, what are we gonna name our new world? Well, that one's obvious.
Bodolanda. Oh, I have more glass. Am I stupid?
So we're gonna delete that seed and replace it with Absville and see what kind of world that brings.
Okay, well, we're just gonna take the whole stack then. Fuck that. I don't want to fucking be down on glass, so... Should probably put away the quartz, too. Oops.
Unceremoniously dropping me off. Wow, the weather sure changes quickly around here. Except for me, of course. My body still appears to be crying. What if I take this off? Rag tunic, better than nothing. I beg to differ. Ah, there we go, much better. Ah, hey, Valheim, you betrayed me already. Come here, Greyling. Nobody hits Johnny Hotbody. Well, I guess we don't need to talk about combat very much. You just saw what it looks like. Thank God that thing exploded into resin. Anyway, so here's the wild world of Valheim. You might be wondering what all...
No, it's Valheim.
We'll get to it, but first let's explore the world. So we've got land, we've got ocean, we've got coastlines, we got bad guys, and also
dude.
respawning. Thank God, something tells me we're gonna need it. My God, is there anything in this world that
Someone should try doing it in hardcore mode, where you don't respawn.
Ah, this grassy field will do. Look at this, plenty of room to spread out. And like any good survival crafting game, I bet you know how this starts. And it's with punching trees for wood. So we'll just start with all the little ones here. We're also gonna need some stones, like these ones here on the ground. And surely I can punch this with my bare hands, right? Nope, looks like I'm not doing any damage to it. But luckily, since I've gathered some wood and stone over here, we can do ourselves a little basic crafting. We're gonna start by crafting a stone axe, a crude axe for tree felling, and fell some trees we will. This dead tree is no match for me.
Alright, doggo, you're in charge while I'm gone. I'll be back.
Well, now we know. Well, that'll learn me. Thank God my stuff is all still here. Just sitting atop the murder log. Come here, you give me my stuff back. Okay, I think we've got enough wood for now, because now we're gonna make a hammer. With this to your hand, you can raise high halls and mighty fortifications. Well then, let's get to the crafting. What the game means, of course, is that with a hammer, you can build all kinds of stuff. But first things first, we gotta make a workbench, which I don't know, I guess we'll just build right here. Look at this, we unlocked all these things so we can build homes and stuff. Now let's get started and use that craft bit. Crafting station needs a roof. Well, thankfully we've got all these beautiful building options now. You know, like roof tiles and ladder tiles.
I really should bring a boat with me, dude.
The game said it wanted a roof, right? I'm gonna assume that this is what they meant. Look, you say you want a roof, I'll give you a roof. Now it's time to craft. Station is too exposed. Too exposed? What do you mean, like, from the elements? What are you, shy? Okay, so be it. I'll build you a little shelter, but we're not gonna make it look nice. We will use every random piece of wall we can, though. How about this beauty? Is this good enough for you? Ah, looks like it worked. And you can tell we're crafting from the workbench because it says workbench. Look at this. We can make arrows. We can make hoes. Clothes I'm never gonna wear. Weapons I'm never gonna use. Now that we got that squared away, we got something else we have to build. And that's a bed. Let's see, where should we put this? Can I put it up here? Of course I can. Can't wait to sleep.
Oh, I guess I need wood, don't I?
Absolutely improbable bed. Oh, but first I have to claim it.
I just now realized that I actually probably need wood to make a house. I'll get a stack. Should be enough.
Like a lean-to. That is too exposed. What do you think about this for being too exposed? Oh God, you didn't like that at all, did it? Okay, I got a different idea then. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? So first we'll build a little step.
Probably use spruce, but I'll gather a stack anyways. We'll just do something with it, I guess.
Done. A lovely tree bed.
I could also use it as a filler, now that I think about it. I'll gather half a stack, that'll be good. Pretty sure this one will have 7.
Okay, cool, we're halfway there. So all we need to do is encompass the thing. And I have an idea for that too, but first we gotta chop more wood.
Yes, exactly 7. Perfect. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Me? I was just doing some light chopping, no big deal. And these trees over here can thank their lucky stars because they're too strong for my axe. Anyway, all I need to do now is chop these smaller pieces and voila! Lovely piles of wood.
I just need to see how far we need to go. We're gonna have to break the portal that we have in the actual thing, though.
That time somewhere else. So before we do some hot building, let's explain how building works. Basically, integrity is represented with 4 colors. Blue means it's very stable and connected to the ground. Green means it's stable and not connected to the ground. And if we keep building stuff out from here, yellow means we're getting unstable, and red means we're about to fall over. Observe. No likey. So if you want to make sure these structures are sound, you gotta give it adequate support. So something tells me we can apply that to here too. Because here's something I realized. If you take these roof tiles and just connect them to the tree like this, they're technically blue. I guess it considers the tree stable. So give me a second here because I've got an idea. Yeah, something a little more like that. So I tried to make it look a little like a tornado. And this is about as good as it's gonna get before the structural integrity kind of eats itself. But let's take a gander, shall we? Here's the only way in or out. You'll notice this step ladder is not actually connected. That's because everything here is supported only by the tree. Starts out looking nice and stable, and slowly gets worse as you look higher and higher. But hey, it's hard to argue with results. It is standing after all. So here we have the upper level, where you can look out and survey all that is yours. And we do have a lower deck, so watch your eyes and watch your step. I like to call this cramped space the bungalow. We're also going to put our bed down here opposed to where we had it before. Bed needs a roof. Really? Are all these roof tiles just not doing it for you? What if I just put another bed on top of that bed? Still no good, huh? I'm gonna assume this is happening because these tiles up here are actually floor tiles and not roof tiles. I'm kind of curious though. If I can place myself right above where the bed is, I think this is probably about it. And I just put a roof tile like this up here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Ah, now that bed belongs to Johnny Hotbody. You know, while we're here, let's gussy up the place. Who's up for some indoor torches? I know I am. I don't know why you can put these actually on the bed, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Can't wait to sleep the sleep of kings later. But now the more important part is when I go and do one of these. When I respawn back in, it'll be in my bed this time. Like it was all a dream. A very bright, warm dream. Now that it's squared away, the next thing we're gonna do is focus on the next amazing tool in our arsenal. And that would be this, the hoe. Farmer's tool for working the earth. Oh, but believe you me, it can do so much more than that. For example, you can level the ground, which looks a little something like this. There's only one thing that would stop me from doing this everywhere, and it's that it takes stamina, and your stamina runs out kind of quickly. Oh, you know what else it can do? Raise the ground. You know, kind of like this, with a helping of this, and a little more of this. It comes at a hefty cost, though. It takes 4 stones every time you want to use this. What I'm trying to say is just to raise this as high as I have right now, I just use up an entire pile of stone. And believe it or not, stone is hard to just find on the ground, because we can't pick up these big ones just yet. So until we can get more stone, whoops, curse these fragile bones.
Whoops.
Until then, we're gonna do some ground leveling experiments. You might see here that while it levels the ground, it's also kind of terraforming a little bit. You know, because some ground is higher than other ground. So I kind of wonder if this works the other way around. If I level up here, can I raise the average ground height? It seems so, because I'm slowly burying this log. But if that works here like this, will that work over there in the ocean? Well, let's find out, shall we? So we can't level this because this isn't technically ground, but we can level this, and at least so far, it is definitely extending. Okay, so it kind of works, but it gets really finicky. Even with all the time and patience in the world, I'm not sure it's going to allow us to get all the way across. There's also a third option for creating paths, but that doesn't really seem like it's going to do the trick.
Is that an Enderman? What the fuck? Go to hell, you little bastard. Get out of here. You are definitely not wanted here, I'm sorry. And I really don't want to deal with your bitch ass right now. To be fair, water is a fairly safe area to be from Enderman, so pretty reasonable, I would say.
Don't have the tools yet. Don't worry though, we can get them. And the key to that are these guys right here. That's right, little guy. You don't know it yet, but Johnny Hotbody's coming for you. Let me tell you why, by the way. Remember this old thing? Well, now it plays a crucial role. See, each one of these little rocks with the hooks on it represents a boss we need to kill. So it starts with the old deer god person here, and then it moves on to Slender Man before you then have to fight Globula, and then this dragon in a state of perpetual ecstasy, and then finally whatever this is, we'll just call it Skeletor. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. The only thing we need to worry about is this one. So if we come over here and activate this little stone, excuse me, register the location like we're at the DMV, it not only pulls up our map, but it gives us the location of the boss. Erythritol or whatever it is.
Erythritol.
It's not as easy
Erythritol.
We have to summon it on this altar, and in order to do that, we need to offer it an item. What item, you might wonder? Well, I'm glad
Hunt his kin.
That's what this Viking tooltip is for. Hunt his kin. I think we know what this means, right? It's time to die. Come here, you. Here comes Johnny Hotbody. What are you running for? Come here. You'll be back. Okay, easy there. Now's our time to shine. You're mine. You'll be back. Hey, you know what? I got another idea. One of the things
Huh, there's a plains biome here. I would have never guessed that.
one of these and set them on fire. Okay, this is gonna work. This is totally gonna work. Yes, run from me. Yes. Well, I guess that answers that question. You sure can. This is the best way to fight. It's just put down a campfire in its way. Run that way now. Yeah. In fact, why don't I attack everything this way? This is working great. Okay, so I just killed.
I love that you can do that, where you can just throw the torches out and they won't fucking get put out.
It's actually the second one I collected, which is good because we're gonna need 2 of them. Quickly, back to the circle of stones. So with these in hand, we can go ahead and put them on the altar, and then something wild's gonna happen. So let's take our deer masks and feed it to the altar.
The hell?
Sacrifice. Huh? What do you suppose is happening over there? Pretty sure the sky turning red is only for good things. Yup, only good things, like chasing me around, trying to hit me with lightning, hashtag just your erythritol things. The only question I have now is how do you feel about campfire? Ah! Now that said, as I'm dying, I couldn't help but notice I did set him on fire. Quickly, Johnny Hotbody, back to the fight. We must see if we can lure him into a trap this time. The trap is called keeping him on fire until his health depletes.
What the hell? I don't have enough space. What?
How am I running around just keeping him on fire? Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we're almost there. So close. Bye, buddy. Well, how about that, huh? There we go. A trophy of their head. What we actually want, though, is this. The hard antler. Oh, but we do take the trophy and put it on this thing here. Like so. Ta-da! And besides looking majestic, that does also get us something else. Jump and run more. Oh, boy. Quickly, back to the homestead. Wow,
Just gotta collect all the shit that we can. Ew, a pig. Interesting.
Stubborn rocks. I bet you know where this is going. If not, well, I'm about to show you. See all these fierce rocks I couldn't do anything about before? Well, now I can do plenty about them. And it gives me all kinds of glorious stone. Not just that, by the way. You want to know what else you can do? That's right, you can modify the terrain. But you're probably wondering how far down we can go. About this far. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to dig down as far as we want. That's
All right,
okay.
Piggy, it's time for you to die. Sorry.
Amazing stone it gives us. Not to mention the
Yeah, he
whole-
insta died. He must have taken prior damage.
Before we go through all this trouble digging up all of this stone, let's see if this does what we hope it'll do. So we got a whole bunch of stone on us, and we got our hoe, and we're clearly ready to use it. It's time to raise some ground. Looks like it does the trick. Yep, seems like this is gonna work. But as you can see, we run out of stone real quick. Ah, well, I think you know what time it is. It's pickaxe time. Don't wait up, I'll be just a second. Okay, and great. Feeling pretty good about the work I've done here. Feeling really good about it.
Where is he? Is he in that hole?
I like this monster right here, just like, yep, another incredibly confusing day at the office. I wish I could tell you how long I've been doing this, but honestly, I lost track a lifetime ago. The important part is that we did some really good work here today. And by that I mean we have a whole lot of stones now, with each one of these piles representing 50 stones each. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know, but I think I know how we can find out. Give me your delicious stone, let's get started. Oh, you know what? This might not be as hard as I thought it would be. I thought I was gonna have to pull it up from the ground right there, but I can actually just place it along the edge there for just 4 stone. This is gonna be easy. Ta-da! Job's done. Admittedly, I also got a little carried away, but you'll be happy to know you can build a bridge all the way from one side to another. And if you have extra stones as I did, you can even build alternate pathways. And as an added bonus, nature has no idea what to do about this. Oh, how I love to confuse wildlife. Now let's see, what route do we want to take? Do we want to go the low route or the up-high route? Oh, let's go low route. After all, it seems so risky with our feet touching the water a little bit. I should point out there's actually boats in this game, but why sail when you can swagger? Oh boy, I'm just so excited. I bet there's an adventure around every corner, or in this case,
Just in case it decides to thunderstorm.
Hot body? Speaking of hot bodies, how do you do with fire? Not good, it looks like. Well, here, help yourself. Seems like it's working out pretty well. Stand fast, Johnny Hotbody. There appears to be a foe in the distance. We must tread carefully. And by that, I mean let's run right up to him and see if he's flammable. Answer, yes. So very flammable. Come on, buddy, it's okay. There's only a couple of campfires between the two of us. Yep, that'll teach you. Well, that worked out great. And the smoke is ruining my frame rate. Everybody wins. Huh, wait, what's this over here? This looks a little unnatural. And it turns out it is. This must be what the big blue guy was guarding. Well, we should probably go inside. But first, let us prepare the area. You never know where there's hidden treasure. Hey, funny story as it turns out. Did you know you can dig underneath these things? Like all the way underneath? It's true, these caves are basically spaceships. I like how these deer over here are like, what the hell are we looking at? Well, let's hope we can still get in here. Oh, thank goodness. E to enter. In we go. Oh, it was a troll cave. Well, that's okay. Johnny Hotbody is always ready to fight. Oh, maybe that one outside was the only one. Well, so be it. I'll just take your precious rubies and then leave you a nice surprise for if you ever come back. That's some fine work, JHB. Surely there's adequate ventilation for all this smoke. Well, I think my work here is done now that I've covered every inch in campfires. Hopefully there's another troll out there waiting to come home to a big, nice surprise. Come, Johnny Hotbody, let us... Ah! What is this, karma? Well, I assure you, it's gonna take more than that to stop us. Now that we've desecrated this, onward to another adventure. Oh, and what might this be? Looks to be another cave entrance. Well, we know the drill. No
Ow. Really?
Not for me, not for anyone. Okay, much better. Mysterious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in here. Just gonna be patient.
Right underneath it, and then raise the ground until it forces us into the loading screen. Ah, burial chambers. Very exciting. Quickly, Johnny. Ready the only weapon you're gonna need. The campfire. Let's see what dastardly things await us in here. Spoiler, it's all flammable stuff. Thus, everything is no match. Until eventually we find a room like this one. Hello. Am I interrupting something important? Here, have a campfire. I think we finally found something I can't destroy with campfires. Well, for everything else, there's punching a lot. I didn't realize dungeon crawling could be so easy. And then we come across rooms like this one, with treasures like coins and these core thingies. And here's the greatest treasure of them all. Registering Vegemite the Elder at the DMV. Yep, there we are. There's us. Well,
I'll get the sugarcane roots, but I don't want anything else. What in the fuck?
fall to our death, as is our custom. And then onward, the Veggie Tales the Elder. Well, then here we are. Somehow I thought this would be harder to get to, but I really did just run here. Well, before we get any closer, gotta do that thing we do. That thing I lovingly call the reason we can't have nice things. Yep, that'll do it. Just like the other one, it floats in the air. Although this one's got this little thing. Huh, maybe the fire's gas-powered or something. Anyway, let's get to summoning this boss. Oh, right, just like last time, we gotta offer something up. Well, let's see what the old tooltip has.
Ow, of course.
Burn their young. What, just any young? I can do that. Actually, I think what the game...
I'm not gonna get the
right
dirt.
here.
It's just
Not sure
unnecessary,
what it is, but
dude.
if we can punch it or set it on fire, we're gonna be fine. That and I kind of recognize this star-looking thing. Back over at the altar thing, they were on the columns. Well, here goes nothing. Go gadget campfire. Yep, this is working out just fine somehow. That'll do it. And another one. You know the drill. Oh, Johnny Hotbody. Is there anything your fist can't do? And then after beating up on a whole bunch of those for a while, we've got a bunch of these. Ancient seeds. Okay, here we are now. Seeds in hand, ready to summon VeggieTales the Elder.
VeggieTales the Elder, what the fuck? Okay, we'll deal with the torch situation later. It's mostly just a waste of my time to try to keep them lit, like, constantly. It's just gonna be a waste. It's just gonna waste my time.
It's a cute trick, but I'm not gonna fall for it by moving. I can't believe that actually worked. You know, I'm kind of wondering something while I cower behind this rock. Is he stuck right there? Because he does seem a little bit wedged into the side like that. Wait, can I just go underneath and beat him up from down here? There's no way this is gonna work, right? Oh my god, it totally is. And he's just completely stuck. All I need to do is punch him in the leg over and over and over again. I like how all these vines just keep appearing near me like, ah, stop. Wait, what's happening here? Ah! Okay, let's try to be a little more careful this time. Oh, we're also technically in good hands down here. Look at this. We have a resting buff, a fire buff, you know, because that fire is right above us. Wait, can I just build like a little bed and a home down here? Okay, we'll just put the bed right here. Oh my god, it just set it as a spawn point. Can I go to bed too? Okay, so you can't go to bed because there's enemies nearby, supposedly. But at least now we can spawn here. Look at that, it's got a roof and everything. This is amazing. Okay, well, where was I? Wait a minute, can I build a campfire under him? Oh my god, this is even easier. I don't even have to punch him. He's just perpetually on fire. I guess all I have to do is wait out his health bar as he very slowly but surely burns to death. And good night, sweet prince. Ah yes, the death pose of a valiant foe. And my prize? An elder trophy. And whatever this is, a swamp key. Wow, how could I ever get so lucky? Now, before we head back, I had one other thought. So when we summoned that guy the first time, we had 11 seeds and now we only have 8. So my question is, can I summon him again? That seems to be a big ol' yes. Wait, can I do it again too? Oh boy, oh boy. Huh, what was all that up there? So yes, it turns out you can summon more than one. Well, I think we know where this is going. Guys, just stay right there, okay? I'll be right back. I need to go get some more of those seeds. Hi, I'm back. How are you doing? Are we a little grouchy? I'll just take the long way around. Yeah, don't worry, don't get up on account of me. Whew, that was a close one. Well, now that I've got all these seeds, the real question is how am I gonna put them in this altar? You know, with these guys stomping around. Let's see, can I just like jump up and push it? That appears to be a no. Maybe if I stand directly under this thing and then I try to raise myself straight up into it. Well, this is certainly doing something, isn't it? Raise it a little more. Oh, too close, too close. I appear to be on fire. Ah, Johnny Hotbody, no. Oh, Johnny.
What the fuck?
You know, maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's try building just to the side of it this time. Maybe this will do the trick. Well, I haven't been able to get to the altar yet, but I have this weird feeling that the bad guys know I'm here now. Couldn't explain what it is, it's just a feeling. What if I just keep jumping? Will that help? Oh. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Horribly and dangerously, one at a time, and just try not to get killed as each new one comes in.
Is this where a lava pit is?
From everything. Hello, new gods. I'd like to make a sacrifice. Okay, bye. Jeez, so cranky up there. You know, it's weird, but the more gods that are over there, the harder this gets. And even though we don't prevail a lot of the time, so help me God, we're gonna do it. Well, I did it. It took 1,000,000 deaths in half my lifetime, but we did it. Most of them are like this guy over here, which is to say, stuck. But then we've got some other guys over here that are not only stuck, but have become best buds. We've got these two, which appear to be still kind of sorting out their differences. Overall, though, it's like strangely wholesome. As for us, well, I haven't been able to leave yet. Every time I try, something kills me. It's almost as if there's a legion of madness out here coming to get me, waiting to exact revenge the moment we think we can get away. Well, you know, maybe they'll settle down. While we wait, what the hell? Might as well at least try to make this place look nicer. Always wanted to build a subterranean base in a Viking game, so I hope you had fun. I know I did. Surely this isn't the end of Johnny Hotbody. Don't forget to check out my streams on Twitch, and I'll see you next time. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Hydroneer today.
Oh,
A
no.
mining game where the possibilities are endless. Do you like panning for minerals?
Of course you do.
Do you like fishing? You bet I do. Oh, and more importantly, do you like building a huge frame rate destroying mess? It's like you're reading my dream diary. I've played Hydroneer a couple of times before, but they added something new. So buckle up. We're gonna have us some fun. Oh, and also this video is sponsored by AFK Arena. Hold on to your britches because I'm gonna talk about it later. But first, let's go into how this game works. Here's our starting area, here's our starting shovel, and here's our starting pan.
Did I put a thing out there?
Oh,
I did! What the hell?
Dirt. Grab our shovel, do a little digging, do a little stuffing, rinse, repeat over and over until that bucket is gloriously full. Then we take that bucket of dirt, drop it into the thingamabob. No, not like that. Like this. Yeah. Then we go get some water, which thank goodness it stays in the bucket at all costs. Drop it into the thingy, give it a brush down, and ta-da, we're bajillionaires! And then we excitedly take our earnings to town, where we can visit the jeweler. Greetings, empty table. Wouldst thou be so kind as to assess my dank gold nugs? Okay, how'd we do? 15 whole coins.
I hope he never says that again.
Back over to the thingamabob, and you do it all again. Welcome to the fun zone. Population us. Oh, but that's not all we do. We also go shopping. So here's how shopping works. You see an item you like how about this cauldron here? You run up to it, it'll show you a price and all that stuff, and then you grab one, and then you just run off with it. No, I'm just kidding, that doesn't work. That's called stealing. In previous playthroughs, I was able to become an instant millionaire getting around these things. The first time stealing thrones wholesale, melting them down, and then selling that for vast sums. And then the second time stealing these pipes for significantly less money, but instead I cashed in on two other currencies I have, patience and time. And through that, I also became a millionaire. So of course we're going to become a millionaire again, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need a lot of money to do a lot of different things here. But that said, kudos to the developer, because I can't find a way to steal anything this time. And I tried all kinds of stuff too, because you start with a truck, and there's also these like wagon thingies in here now, and I thought maybe if I took the cart, put some goods on it, backed the truck up, and then tried to load the goods on it, maybe I can just drive off with them, right? And you kinda can, but then when you pull them out of the back of the truck and go like put them down somewhere, you can't actually interact with anything. And probably even more importantly,
Why do I have string in my inventory, dude? Are you for real?
take them to the bigger take them to the glorious scrapyard, and then take those materials and try to melt them down. Because what you're left with is this tiny cube, which would be fine and all, but when you go to sell it, it's worth literally nothing. That's okay, we'll just have to find some other way to make money. There is, of course, the
legitimate way.
There's the glorious fishing way, but to do that one, I would basically set up a thing to fish all night, and I read some patch notes that said they made it a little harder to do that. You know what? What the hey? Just to prove a point, let's see if we can still fish our way to victory. So first, we're gonna need a fishing pole, 52 coins. So first, we're gonna need 52 coins, so all we gotta do is scrub, sell, coin. Okay, and now we have enough. 62 glorious coins, jam-packed into one tiny little space. Come, fishing rod. I aim to do something productive. Oh yeah, I gotta pay. I literally already forgot. Okay, just put it on the buying platform, feed the coins to the thing, and now it's all mine. So as a reminder, we've done this before. Once by the river, then in the river. But now I kind of wonder something else. Is there actually a limit to how much fishing I can do?
Oh god.
Okay, so I might have gone a little overboard. It turns out you really can do a lot of fishing. I'm a little afraid to say how many fish
Dude.
actually be here, but what I can tell you is it's quite a few. And as many fish as there are here, this isn't even how we're gonna make all of our money. Because even if I were to take this cart, whip it behind me, back it up into all these fish, load them up in the cart here, haul this cart all the way up to the jeweler, because yes, the jeweler accepts fish. Alright, let's see, how do I get this onto that? Let's see, can I just... Oh, I can just jump with the cart. Perfect. Yes. See? That's what civilized folk do. But even then, you still only get about 1,000 coins from all this. I mean, we're still gonna sell it, but this is more starter cash than anything else. You know, it's weird, but the frame rate over there sucks now. It's almost as if these fish are causing problems. And it's a little bit early even for me to be dealing with horrible frame rates. And based on how everything looks when we look this way, I kinda wonder if it's like an out-of-sight doesn't render sort of thing. Then, let's be honest, all this stuff on the river, probably not very environmentally friendly. You know, I do think I have an idea though. You see back here? This is actually a place where we can do some mining. Let's double check. I think my shovel is around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. My trusty shovel. Oh, that's not a shovel. That's just more fish. Well, where is it then? Oh, there it is. Silly me. Everything just looks like fish now. So yeah, I think you can dig on this, right? Alright, which leads me to believe that we can excavate all this dirt and maybe we can just cover up the fish. Seems like a foolproof plan, right? Now the smartest thing to do is to probably visit the city of Bridgeport over here, which has a lot more buying options. Specifically this beauty right here. They call this beauty the excavator. And what a steal for only 1,050. Well, sign me up. We just made that much money. Thank you for your patronage. Time to go for a joyride. Now I want you to enjoy these nice frame rates because once we reach fish
nice. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Right here. Am I led to believe that this is this? Well, this sign makes it even more motivating for me to use it. Come on, vehicle. Nothing's gonna keep us down. We're gonna excavate some dirt whether they like it or not. We really showed them, didn't we? Okay, take two. Let's do this. Come on, almost. Wheels, just gain a little traction. Use the thing in front of you for leverage. See, there we go. That wasn't so hard. And now it's time to do some excavating. Yeehaw, this is what dreams are made out of. I can't believe how well-ish this is actually working. Okay, well, that didn't
Why did it go flying?
There were no vehicle casualties. And now comes the fun part where we add all these fish. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think this might all actually fit in here. And there's only one way to find out for sure. One. Okay. And two. And three. Well, seeing as how this will take me a hot minute, now seems like a good time to talk about our sponsor for this video.
Oh my god, dude. I bet that took him like a good 20 hours to probably put all that shit in there. Wow, it's a good thing I sealed off the fucking top, otherwise that small slime would have gotten in and ruined my fucking night.
Beat the crap out of things, or outfit them poorly and watch them die with some gusto. But more specifically, we're here to talk about AFK Arena's brand new
Shut up!
mode called War of Wits.
I can see the sun, it's almost morning, we're good.
Here's basically how it works. Everything starts with a coin flip to decide who goes first. Then you have to sculpt your deck, which means choosing from among 80 hero cards and 24 relics, spanning across 4 factions, and utilizing all that hot AFK Arena lore. Then once you put your deck together, pick your heroes, dive into the arena, and watch as you wail on each other. Oh, like look at that one. That one came down to the wire. But the important part is I was victorious. Take that, level 99 person. War of Wits is only available for a limited
I'll try to remember that, bud. Why are there always giant slimes in the trees, dude? Like, why? That looks pretty cool, though. I like that.
30 faction scrolls and 3,000 diamonds for free. Thanks again to AFK Arena for sponsoring. Let's get back to Fishmania. And there we go. Well, how about that? Fits like a glove. Who would have thought it would be so easy to cram all these fish in? And I mean, the frame rate seems a little better. Well, let's see if it gets any better once I cover all this up. Although I'm not sure how to get dirt here. Thankfully, we have the excavators, which are filled with the dirt we pulled up. And I do believe we can release the dirt to use now. Huh. Okay, well that's not quite what I meant. Luckily, we always have a plan B, which is to pick up our shovel, pull some dirt from over here, and place it back over here. There's also a thing you can do where when you dig up dirt and you put it back down, it actually creates more than you had. So over time, we can use that method to create dirt from nothing. Oh boy, now give me a second. We're almost done with this whole process. And
Please go away. They're gonna attack me, dude. There's no way.
my soul definitely didn't leave my body while I piled dirt forever, but it's hard to argue with results. The frame rate definitely seems better. We also didn't even cover up the whole thing. They're still under there. They're just, you know, covered by a nice blanket of dirt. I love how gross this looks, by the way. Like, look at the line where the dirt starts. Nothing about this looks natural. Oh, and all the dead fish sticking out probably gives it away, too. Well, I, for one, am pleased with our new art installation. Well, that was fun. Let's go make some money now. I have an idea that has nothing to do with all
Really?
that was just for funsies. See if we
Are you really gonna do this, bud?
do a quick about face. Look at that.
Go away.
And it looks
Fuck
like we can
off.
actually sell a number of things. Daggers and swords and jewels and stuff. So it looks like of all the things here, the thing we probably want to focus on.
Nope, he's gonna attack me. There's no way. I'm calling that shit, dude.
The highest price per weight, that is. So here's the plan.
You're so annoying, dude.
And then wait for the demand to not be a downvote. It's a win-win for everybody. So let's
Of course, it just has to fucking rain when I'm trying to do my business.
casting molds to make bars.
I see clay over there. Let's go for this one. This one's closer.
Hammers for hitting
It's also in a more shallow water.
337 coins. Well, that's easy. We'll just use some of these excess fish. The easiest way to jumpstart our cash flow. And now with coin in hand, let's buy buy the goods. Now it's time to start making some stuff with this thing down here.
I'll definitely take the mysterious gland. I'm not gonna complain about that. I need health potions, remember?
Fiery red hot even while I hold it. Put that down right there and put down the other crap too. Now all we need are the materials. See, we're gonna need
Oh my god, why?
We're just gonna ignore that. Now, we could take the old hands-on approach, because if we scrub for long enough, we're eventually gonna find stuff like this. It's an uncut ruby, which we can turn into a gem by... Oh, we need a grinder.
Wait, what happened with that fish just now? What the hell?
And put down the other crap too. Now all we need are the materials.
Okay, so there was something over here.
Again, fish, get off. We're just gonna...
Why did the fish do that?
Scrub for long enough, we're eventually gonna find stuff like this.
Dude, lily pads are so annoying. What in the
Oh,
hell?
we need a grinder. Alright, hold on. There you are. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, where was I? Become cut, Ruby. Ta-da! A lovely little Ruby.
100% he attacks me, dude. There's no fucking way. Yep, there he is.
It got a little out of control. Oh God. So let's hope this goes better. Okay, thank you. Thank you for behaving this time. And now let's bask in the subtle alchemy.
I definitely still want that dirt, because I'm gonna need it to build a, like a little mini dirt house. And they say you're not supposed to do that in Minecraft, that it's a bad idea. Fucking bull fucking shit, it's a bad idea.
To make, in this case, a ring pop. It looks like it requires, what is that, 2 gold bars and 1 gem? Ugh, and this is made of iron. Get this thing out of my sight. You hear that, dirt? I'm in this for gold only. So all you iron impurities, get out of here. We only deal in gold now. And once I got my gold bars, let's toss them in a hot pot so they get nice and hot and malleable. Dump them on the thing, and before you know it, and who wouldn't want to wear that? Now, obviously, this was like the laziest version of this necklace we could make, as is evidenced by the $433 price. Or, if we take it to the stock market, where it looks like stock prices have changed, it sells for vaguely slightly more than the other place. And it looks like as you sell it, the demand goes up and down, whatever. I'm not in this to make cash by hand, so how are we going to make this as hands-off as possible? Well, for that, let's take our vehicle, head on over to the big city where all the real equipment is. So here in Tools and Equipment, we have some of our old favorites. This includes a variety of different drills we've used in the past, not to mention a whole bunch of other stuff, but I'm interested in something a little bit newer, something that was just added, like power and logic. Let's see what this brand new storefront has to offer. Oh, it looks like we have some fun stuff like reactors and batteries and all kinds of other stuff I have no idea how to use, not to mention other things like add logic cables, adds both A and B logic values, bigger than logic cable, diode logic cable. Oh God, this all looks so complicated. You know what does? Oh, hello there. Now we're speaking my language. Logic explosives goes kaboom when logic is passed into explosives. So obviously we came over here with the idea of automating more jewelry, but I can't say no to fate, especially when fate is 360 coins. I mean, seeing as how we just made 465, I can't help but feel like buying this dynamite was just meant to be. And I believe we need a button to go with it.
Okay, I've gotten a lot of clay from this. That's one. I'm gonna have like a whole extra stack, so that'll really help me out later. I won't have to grind for nearly as long. I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of the clay in this swamp. Like, most of it has been, like, just totally fucking gutted.
And let's take our little switch and let's put it right there. Beautiful. This definitely won't kill me by pushing it this close, right? And I don't know, let's just put some fish around it. I just want to add to the experiment. It feels like the fish should be a part of that. Okay, I think it's time for a test. So I guess here goes nothing. Ah, my and probably your eardrums. Sure did make a nice hole though.
Okay, so I'm almost out of space for dirt, so we're not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna leave it be.
Little baby cubes. I don't know what these represent necessarily, but my guess is that the big cube was probably for the switch unit, and once it was obliterated, it turned into a cube, which I guess means the 4 fish turned into these little baby cubes. Well, let's go see what they're worth. An adult cube and 4 baby cubes coming right up. Let's start with the big cube.
Also, another pro tip about taigas. The reason why the taiga biome is so hard to do early game is because ice covers where clay is supposed to be. Which is kind of a problem if you want to be able to get clay, you know?
Yep, well that's unfortunate. Let's try to sell it anyway and see what happens. Oh, hello there. Ah, 1 glorious cent. Well, I guess that's better than nothing, right? Wait a minute, why is the cube still there? Didn't I just sell it? Wait, can I sell it again?
Dude, he found an infinite money glitch.
No way. No way. Oh my God. Look, I realize each one of these cubes is only 1 1%, but it never goes away. Hey, baby cubes, all aboard. It's time to make some real money. Interesting, only 2 of the cubes are still here. So I guess only 2 types of fish are infinite, and that's more than enough for me. I mean, look, I've only been clicking this for a little while now, and I already have...
Ah, crap.
So the next step is getting enough coinage here so we can buy more dynamite. Let's see, 2 cents every click, so 50 clicks every dollar, and we need 360. Oh, so that's only...
18,000 clicks later.
And done. 360 coins for free. Thanks, little fish cubes. We're gonna go get you some friends, okay? Of the explosive variety. And another one of these. Thank goodness, in addition to our 360 we just made, we had some random additional lying around. I got a good feeling about this one. And even though we're almost out of money now, I'm not too worried. I feel like everything's gonna turn out okay. This time around, we're gonna take this dynamite, put it right here in the middle of Fish HQ. But first, we need to clear a spot for it. Now it's time to do a little digging so we can get it right in there with the fish. Ah, there we go. Seems like a great place to put some dynamite. Okay, let's see. Can I shove it like really far in there? That looks like a yes. Can't even see it anymore. Okay, so again, there's the dynamite and here's the connector. Okay, here goes the button. Fingers crossed.
Okay, cool. So I've basically decimated the entire clay population of this biome, essentially. So we're gonna have to go someplace else. Thankfully, we have that one swamp biome that's near, or not nearish, but in the nether, you have like a area that you can go to that I made with the fucking like portal. Oh, look at that. There's a creeper. Oh boy.
Okay, so now we got a new problem. All the cubes are down there, buried under all these fish. Although I do have an idea. There's an item over here called the magnet staff. Fancy magnet on a staff. Attracts resources.
Oh, look at that. It's a chicken.
I'm going to bet that this thing will work on metallic things like those cubes. So here's what it's supposed to do. Okay, great. This should be interesting. Okay, let's give this a shot.
Don't want it.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. You know, I think something...
I'm gonna get rid of one of my stacks of dirt. Is that a sheep?
But not just the
I've already got a gray sheep. He can die. I don't give a shit.
Oh my God, the frame rate is so bad. Well, I guess this is the slideshow we deserve. Okay, plan B. Let's not use this yet. Instead, let's come back over here to our cubes of plenty.
Are you actually gonna fucking do this, you little bastard? Go back. Good God, dude. I hate when they do that. That's so annoying. Like when they stand right on the edge of the ice.
I'm just hoping it'll be enough. So step 1, I'm gonna open up the hole a little bit. And now step 2, let's just shove this dynamite everywhere we can put it. I'm gonna assume they have like splash damage. So even if they're not directly connected,
I bet you a nickel at thunderstorms.
We'll still set them all off. We've got some in the middle. We've also got some tucked away.
I mean, it has to, right? It always does.
Right in there. I also bought some connectors.
I'm also gonna bet that I'm gonna end up getting fucking jumped by a dumb fucking slime, too.
Okay, well, no better time than now. Here goes nothing. It's so loud. Hello? Hello? Anybody alive down there? Well, it certainly seems like it worked this time. Oh, and how convenient. A way right down. Well, that's just fantastic. Surely the magnet thing will work a lot better this time. I'm gonna try it from here and see how it goes. Okay, that's nice and smooth. I like that. Now let's try them all. Uh-huh. Mostly cubes and a few fish. Cool.
Coolio.
Easy. It's okay, just keep on floating to me.
Okay, cool. Now I don't have to worry about having issues with slimes. Slimes can only jump 2 blocks, I think. Magma cubes are the ones that you really have to be careful for. Those guys can jump like 3 blocks.
Come to me. Oh, looks like I picked up some extra passengers. Ah, there you are.
Okay, nope, it did not thunderstorm. Thank fuck, dude. I would have actually cried if it had thunderstormed.
Frames per second we can buy. Oh, I think we hit it. The legendary 1 frame every 10 seconds. Listen, so long as this nightmare floats its way over to me, I don't care how long it takes. There you go. Come on. Who's a good sleep paralysis demon? Come on. Oh, do you think it can make it through this well? Oh no! Oh God, I'm so sorry. Lack of frame rates. Reassemble. Easy. And release. Well, good enough. First things first, let's do a quick sell to get rid of all the non-clonable stuff. And now it's time for the heavy hitters, the ones that give me a glorious 2 coins each time I sell them. Path to being a millionaire doesn't seem so hard now. Like if each click gets me $2, that means to make a million, we only need to click this
500,000 clicks. 70 hours?
Ah, a cool million. You know what? I actually thought that would take longer. Well, I think we know where this this money is going to the dynamite fund. Wow, all this for a paltry $12,960? That's practically free. Honey, I'm home. You might be wondering what we're doing back here. And obviously, we need to finish what we started. After all, there's all that fish down there and other fish cubes. That's just leaving money on the table. So all we need to do is set up a little more dynamite and off we go. Fingers crossed. Looks like it did a good thing. All but the most hardy fish are gone. So just to make our lives easier, let's get these fish out of the way. I don't know, maybe they'll wake up.
Dude.
Dead in a ravine for a while. Okay, and with those out of the way, it's time to do some magnet magic. You know what? I'm not sure if it's possible. The game gets so laggy, I actually don't think I can get it over there. Luckily, we've got our handy bucket here with ethereal properties of its own. See, when you
Go away, you little bastard. Okay, anyways, we got to sleep through the night. Wow, I slept great. Let's go. If we find more clay, we'll get it, but I found 1 stack. I am content with that. That's 1 out of, I think we have 3 now. Almost 4, give or take. How are you even still alive? You know what? I don't want to know.
It's like a 2-bite brownie of cubes.
Fuck out of here. Also, by the way, battle axes give you an extra chance to drop the mob skull that you need for that. Hilarious, I know.
So let's take a look at them while we click it. Okay, it went down from like 50-something to 21, and that's more than fine by me.
And they also 2-hit KO a lot of stuff. I think they said somewhere that it doesn't actually do more damage, but I don't buy it. I think it's probably the same as a netherite sword, which gives you 8 attack. Or I guess plus 8 attack, whatever.
10 million coins. And that's when I also learned that once a stack has reached 10 million, it doesn't combine anymore. That's okay, 10 million is just fine. And by that I mean it's fine that I had to make 100 stacks of 10 million coins each, which equals...
You little asshole! What the fuck? God damn it.
See these thrones that cost
Yeah, I don't want that.
coins. I bought a whole bunch of those as well as a ton of other furniture. We're gonna take them back to Fish HQ, pile them high in Cube Chasm, and then blow it up just because it's pretty.
I'll try to get 1 stack of each. Okay, yep, never mind. The cow's dead. I'm surprised that the zombie doesn't eat the skin, too. I feel like it should to make the game harder early game so you can't just get free leather from fucking dead cows.
Our first plot. What a sight. Let's go ahead and buy it for the paltry sum of...
I think I read somewhere on fucking the Better Than Wolves forum that someone recommended that they do carcasses. And that it takes multiple days and, like, it takes a lot of working to get them done. The only issue with this is that you could literally just push animals into a hole in this version and kill them. Literally, it's that easy. What is he doing, dude? Oh, look at that. It's a dog. How nice. I love how I always kill them no matter what. I want to get leather, though, for sure. Are there no chickens?
Blows up, it goes to heaven. Quickly to the rich mobile. We have more work to do. The next plot of land we're taking is called South Hope, where it's possible. If that anything is a giant pile of TNT. How much TNT is here exactly? I have no idea. You're not really thinking about price, right? But you are still thinking about your bang for your buck. Well, that's a hole, all right. Now let's christen it with rich stuff. Here we have a glorious safe. I think you can see where this is going, right? First, let's prep the patient for surgery. Now I'm gonna take all my riches that I put in this bucket. Just gonna easy.
Damn, these motherfuckers are fast. Are they not affected by terrain modifiers when they run?
The plan was to fill this safe full of money and bury it, but honestly,
Fuck back over here, you little shit.
like some real billionaire stuff to me. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. Oh, and also I started streaming on Twitch, so maybe think about checking that out. And I'll see you next time.
Dude, pigs are so annoying. They're fast as fuck, too. Like, they do not joke around, I tell you what.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Hydroneer today, a game where you can...
How did you even kick me from that range? Like, what?
Full of riches, blow up houses with dynamite, and do just a little bit of fishing. The game recently added something new that I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with. But before we get into that, today's video is sponsored by Techland and their upcoming game Dying Light 2, which is coming out on December
God damn, dude. Why? Why do they have so much knockback, bro?
Video series called Dying to Know, a series that showed off dev interviews, fan contests.
Just for that, you all get to be suffocated. Well, actually, I'm not going to suffocate you. I'm going to do this the way the devs want me to do it. That being, kicking your face in a hole. Have fun.
Mold in, blood bludgeoning and slicing for days.
What's nice is that if the animals spread out, it's a lot easier to kill them, because then they can't see each other dying. That's why I said before, they really need to extend the aggro range for animals by at least, like, 10 blocks, give or take. They do that, and it'll be a lot harder to cheese your way through to victory. They also need to make it to where cows and other passive, or to where cows don't kick other passive mobs like wolves or fucking, you know, sheep or whatever.
Wanted to play Dying Light 1 and never got around to it. Or you're like, oh, I really liked that game. I should play it again. Then buckle up.
Dude, nope, I'm coming down here.
One Platinum Edition is on sale for 75% off. How
much do I have? 13? That's not bad. The only issue is that it's a really bad grind to get this shit. You little asshole. You know what? I'll just go for a different one. Wait, bad. Don't eat that. Here, can you kick that sheep for me?
Our journey begins over here with our big, beautiful truck. This is what's going to take us all the way to our first area. Buckle up, everybody. It's going to be a long journey. And we're here. Welcome to Ember Cradle, where you got some dirt.
Did I have one of you or no? What the hell? Dude, no fucking way. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here now. Now. I have to go. Now. I cannot stay here. Bad. There's a brown sheep and a second pink sheep. What? Okay, we're gonna just leave this area. I need to remember where this is. I'll take the pig though. We need to get the brown sheep. That's another sheep for my collection. He cannot die. I cannot afford to let him die. I need a green sheep. I cannot believe I found another pink sheep, dude. What the fuck? That's the third one I have found in this world. Dude, that is insane. Dude, people are gonna think that I fucking cheated my run because I found 3 pink sheeps. I promise to you, I don't have the patience to cheat. Do you know how hard it is to cheat? Sure, maybe if I did Minecraft as a like, you know, a source of income, I might have the patience to. But why the fuck would I do that? If someone ever found out that I was cheating, then my entire Minecraft career would be over then. And I'm not doing that shit, dude. Fuck that. What in the hell? It's a big hole. Oh, look at that. It's my end portal or whatever. Good to know that this is like right next to my end portal. Oh yeah, if you break it over that, it will do that. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Firstly, we need to go break that portal that's down here. Ow. We need to break the portal that we have, and then we need to go farther away. End portal. Oh boy. So we need to break this because this does not serve us any purpose, unfortunately. I'm just gonna break one of the blocks. I'm kidding, I won't do that. Actually, I take that back. It'll save me time if I do this. I need to have as much time as I can, you know, get for this because I don't want to run out of time. Just break the one block so that way I get the thing back.
That's right, they added a mini nuke to the game, and only for a whopping 26,000 coins. That's a lot of fish, but that's...
Oh yeah, there's a stump there. Whoops. So anyways, we need to be heading in this direction then. I don't know how far we need to go though. That's the problem. I just need to go in like a straight line maybe?
But first we need to be able to buy the dynamite. So give me a second first to make a little money. Okay, this should do it. Yep, that's what I like to see. Did you hear that sound?
So right here is where we need to go.
How much money do we get? Ah, 730.
If I deviate from the path, I just need to label it with something.
So as mentioned, to do this money glitch, we need to have
Of course, there's a tree in my way. How nice.
For now. We're also gonna need something to set off the dynamite like this.
Probably just dig a hole and sleep in it if I have to. Or I could build a nether portal to just go to the nether for a little while.
And don't forget, you want to be really careful when you're driving this dynamite. It is a fragile substance after all. Okay, let's go get our dynamite set up. First the big thingy, which we're just gonna firmly smash into the ground. And then for the logic unit, we're just gonna place it right up against it. Yes, it's perfect. And will definitely allow us to set it off from a safe distance. Also known as in front of our face. But before we...
Is that a plains biome? Wait a second, I know where we are. Don't I have a portal out someplace in this direction?
For specifically red and blue fish. And I want to get about 10 of those.
I think I do.
There we go. 10 miscellaneous red and blue fish. Now, just as a reminder, if we were to sell these fish normally, we would...
I'm gonna bet you money that this will probably take me to that one portal that I have.
Sacrifice them to an explosion. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now that we've got our fish here, it's time to blow them up. Now, I must warn you, this is probably going to be unpleasant. You're not supposed to light dynamite in your face, so you might want to cover your ears and possibly your eyes.
This should be a good, safe area to do it.
Okay, that wasn't
I mean, I hope. You'd think I'd be far enough by now, but if I'm not, well then fucking, I don't know. Plus, I really don't want to have to run all the way back out here, dude. I mean, is this far enough? I mean, I don't think it is. Oh well, YOLO, I guess.
Which is what we're gonna do right now. Let's go, little cubes. Come with me if you want to live. Okay, so here's the thing. If you look at the total, it says they sell for no coins. But that would be a lie. Those 10 little fish cubes actually sell for 1 cent a piece. So we just sold them for 10 cents. Here's the kicker. They're still here. So I can just keep selling them over and over and over again. And then if you sell enough of them, oh my days, 1 whole solid coin. So all I need to do is hit this thing over and over and over again.
Plus, I can also go to the Nether and maybe just skip the night so I don't have to deal with it. Please, please work. Please. Oh my god, it actually did something. Holy shit. Really? He's holding something. That means I'm near my base. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I have to be close. I have to be close. I have to be like super duper close. I've got to be close to my main base, dude. There's no way. I don't care if they go through the portal. They can fuck off. What the hell? I am near my base. No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I love it. I can see my mob grinder from like a mile away because of how impending it is. Or I guess from how massive that motherfucking thing is. Okay, cool. So we have a nice little area to do our business. And I'm not going to take my chances, so we are going to go ahead and cover this up. Okay, hold up.
I lost my card. Well, cash, looks like you're going to be used for something else. It's time to head over to the place where we can buy more cards. Ugh, 740 coins, agile card, fast card. I don't need all this. Oh, here we go. Crappy, janky wooden card. Only 350. Now we're talking. Come on, card. We got some experimenting to do. So wait, if I just pick up one of these, put it on the ground, take a nuke, put it on the pallet, take the pallet, put it on the cart, drag the cart behind me, and then let it go. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. Oh boy, we're gonna need more cards for this. Okay, so I've got...
Dude, oh my god, the fact that this is so close to my base is so fucking amazing. Holy shit.
So we've got a $15 quart, an $84...
I bet I can make a tunnel system that goes back.
$70 intake pipe. I like this one because it's tall. So let's see if overall size matters and what goes on the card. Okay, starting with the one with the quart. Let's see what happens. Well, it looks like that launched. That's number 2. Looks like that one's also gone. And now for number 3. Let's give it.
Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on.
There's cards flying all over the place now. Hey,
does this actually work? Like, do I get multiple?
I think we need to experiment with something else real quick. First things first, we need to buy a plot of land and try to ignore all the crap flying at us in the sky. Ah, for sale. The very beautiful South Hope. This'll do nicely. For only
What in the hell? What is this vein of freaking quartz, dude? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna place this door here.
Concrete floors, gonna need a lot of these pallets, and we're gonna buy a bunch of carry on, I guess. And we're gonna buy a bunch of miscellaneous things. So hang on a quick second, I'm gonna set up our new playing field. Okay, just put this guy in position and okay. Feeling pretty good about that placement, as well as that one, and all of those, and all of these. I don't know how many are here, but I do know it's a lot. Now the only thing left to do is load up all these pallets.
Okay, I am gonna go take a breather.
There you have it. Row after row after row. You know what this actually kind of
I'll be back.
that one game
Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom.
That one kind of has that same vibe of putting crap on tables, right? Oh, how much things change yet stay the same. Let's start with just one row and see how this goes. Here goes nothing. 1, lift off successful. 2, 3. Oh, that one's having a little bit of trouble. Hey, don't let your big brothers intimidate you with their Mach 5 speeds. If you feel comfortable in that tree, just go ahead and stay in that tree. And another, and another. Come on, bookcase thing, you got this. Listen, I believe in you. You just need to believe in yourself. There you go. Oh, yep, there you go. First flight, you got this. See, what did I tell you? It's not so bad, right? I bet you didn't think you'd be watching a cart make out with a tree today, did you? Dum-de-dum, business as usual. Oh, that's one row down. The skies are certainly a little bit more busy than they were, but by no means full, so I guess we have no choice but to proceed with row 2. I don't know if it's particularly clear, by the way, but the more we launch these things, the more heinous the frame rate is getting. And we like that, don't we? Oh dear, that car took another car with it. Well, I'm sure they're very happy together. Okay, that's a second row launch. Things are just looking super out there, aren't they? You know, it does look like it's getting late, though. Let's take a quick power nap. Ah, nothing quite like sleeping under the stars and watching possessed carts fly over your head. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. We got some carts to launch. Oh, this one got misaligned. I just gotta put it back on and... You know, never mind. I guess that one's, we'll just let that one go. You know, I couldn't help but notice a lot of weird stuff is happening. Another cart just got abducted. Did you see that? Well, that's cool. I guess you're just doing the work for me. Like, really, let's just take a load off. We'll just kick back and let the carts pick themselves up for a while. I haven't even launched everything yet, but I think we have a pretty good idea of how this is going. And I like to call it ode to 2 frames per second. No matter where you look, there's a cart flying in the air, and if ever you get lost, you need only look to this rotating star made of trash, and it'll always guide your way.
What the fuck?
Aren't just terrible there, by the way. This is absolutely a worldwide phenomenon. No matter where you go, it's raining carts. Hallelujah. Well, you know, now is as good a time as any, I bet. Maybe we can clear up some of this air traffic with a little baby nuke. Yeah, this seems like a smart idea, right? Okay, fingers crossed, we're gonna set this and run. Or are we? What? My computer didn't like that? You don't say. Well, the good news is the frame rate's back. I'm not sure at what cost, though. Since I had to restart the game, everything that was flying around is now just frozen in space. I guess we turned these once busy skies into a sky crypt. You know where I think we went wrong? We should have built like a little boundary. That way they can't just fly all over the place like this. So let's set some boundaries this time. Yeah, kind of like that. This time around, we're gonna put only carts with bombs on it, because that seems like a safe idea. You know, something like this. Like the world's most uncomfortable hands-on museum. And set these things off in an environment that they can't escape. Let's start by launching just one and seeing what happens. Oh, they're confined all right, and apparently really anxious to get out. Oh, looks like it managed to escape. Be free, little cart. Okay, so let's try that again. This time there's 16, and we're gonna launch them all at once. Well, they seem pretty contained this time. What do you think? Should we add some more? I don't see why not. Nope, that crashed the game. I guess it didn't like all those hard collisions. Okay, so we're gonna do that one again, but this time we're gonna add a little something. Once we set all these things loose, there's still gonna be this guy, which is connected by a wire that leads all the way out here to this detonator. And fingers crossed something cool will happen. As expected, everything is confined and trying to escape, and the mini nuke is still in the middle. Quickly, before the game crashes! Huh, those flying nukes are, really durable, aren't they? Okay, well now I'm curious. If nukes won't explode when they're attached to pallets, can you create a chain reaction at all? Only one way to find out. Okay, now we have a nice long row of nukes. The only one connected is at the very end here, which just like the last time goes to a detonator that we control. So let's see if we can do a nuke chain reaction, shall we? Wow, would you look at that? It's almost like a nuclear wave. Now that it's made a nice sizable pit, I think I know the next thing we need to test, which is what happens when we fill this canal full of literally thousands of nukes. Let's find out. Well, I heard one explosion and then the whole game froze. Oh, no, there's a couple more. Well, so far so good. The game is completely frozen. We're just gonna wait this out and see what happens. Yes, this is the sound you like to hear, right? Oh, here we go, finally. Ah, there it goes. That's neat, just preparing for nuclear winter, I see. Ah, a second volley. I didn't realize that's how nukes worked. Oh, and another. Wow, science is crazy. So I guess this is our reality now. Stuck in a perpetual loop of half-finishing explosions. So we're gonna cap it here, so we can sit back in this mushroom cloud and contemplate some existential dread. I want to thank Techland again for sponsoring this video. Dying Light 2 comes out on December 7th, and you can pre-order the game right now using my link below. And to catch up on all the fun, you can pick up Dying Light 1 Platinum Edition right now for 75% off. Use my link in the description below. So I hope you had fun. I know I did, and I'll see you next time. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Hydroneer today. My favorite game about mining, where I've spent several videos not doing any mining at all. Unless you count mining for fish, or whatever is left behind by explosions like this, or nuclear fallout left by this. But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll do some actual mining today. Oh, and also this video is sponsored by Opera GX, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. For now, it's new game time. So if you're new to Hydroneer, let me break it down for you. Here's a shovel, there's a river. Take the shovel, walk it over to this bridge, drop it off the side, and make a wish. Well, looks like we've done all we need to do today. Time to head to the local pub. Nah, I'm kidding. Go back to the river, regretfully pick up your shovel, throw it in a wet, sad pile, and then grab these other tools over here, which includes little bucket, big bucket, and brush bucket. Oh, but there's so much to pick up here. What am I gonna do? Well, they wouldn't put it here if they didn't want us to use it, right? You go in here, also go in here, bring you along for the ride. And what the hell? Let's bring this map we're never gonna use. Okay, and now let's pull this thing all the way over here. Great, we did it. So here's how this is supposed to work. We dig, put the dirt in the tiny bucket, let go of our shovel, which after much collision finally comes to a resting point. Yeah, that's what I meant. And then we take that bucket, dump it in the other bucket, go get some water. Alright, quench big bucket's thirst, take your brush, scrubby scrub, just as we intended. Now grab your card and how about that, huh? You know what, can we cut out some of the work here? Can I just take this cart and just bring it all the way into the ocean and then back it out? Will that fill my buckets with water? Cart, come on. What are you doing? Flip over. Okay, let's go ahead and try this. Put it in the water. I mean, this seems promising. Let's hedge our bets and put it under this waterfall. And while that's happening, let's take a moment to talk about our sponsor, Opera GX. First browser built specifically for gamers. And since us gamers demand a lot of our browsers, for funsies, I decided to do a little performance test. Let's overtax the browser and see what happens. I'm gonna open up the Twitch front page, which has an auto-playing video. And I'm gonna do this in 80 tabs. Okay, here's how much CPU and RAM it's taken up now. Now we're going to do the same thing in a different browser and compare the results.
Were you working this whole
getting
time?
some really exciting data here when Chrome crashed. Not drawing any conclusions, but either way, if managing those resources your browser is using is important to you, Opera GX has you covered with a feature called GX Control, where you can use hot tabs killer to see and close the most resource-greedy tabs. You've also got a network limiter to manage how much bandwidth your browser is using, as well as a RAM and CPU limiter so that your browser won't stop your computer from running smoothly. And who doesn't love customization? You can change your browser to look from a whole bunch of preset options, or even select color by color. You can also have custom wallpapers, like this sweet free Let's Game It Out one, or you can even do animated backgrounds. Looks great. It's also super easy to import your settings from other browsers. You just click a thing, then the thing, and ta-da, you're done. Now, I want to show you my favorite thing in the browser, which is GX Corner. It shows you upcoming game releases, stuff on sale, game news, and you can customize how you want to see it. Honestly, I love it, and I use it to keep track of a lot of random game info. Oh, and also, Opera GX is on mobile too. And no matter where you're using it, Opera GX is totally free. So if the price of free sounds exciting to you, check out Opera GX by using my link in the description below. Thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring. Yep, still here. Bad news though. It would appear that no, if the pans are on the cart, they don't fill with water. You still gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Fine, so be it. I'll do your hard work, see if I care. Now you might be wondering to yourself, what do we need these for? Well, I'm sure this will come as no surprise, but gold nuggets can be melted into bars or sold to the jeweler, which means we go up here to the jeweler, hoist our little cart up here, sell for a few coins. Yeah, I'm rich. Anyway, what we really need to be doing is getting more money. And here's why. Welcome to the shop. There are many like it, but this one is closest. That's it. That's what it has going for it. And obviously, if we want some of these things, we're gonna have to buy them. Historically, I turn to these for starting cash. The fishing pole, or as it's been renamed, my first fishing pole. Baby's first fishing pole. Rank 1, cast into any of Hydroneer's rivers, lakes, or shores. Only costs 52 coins. I already forgot. How many coins do you have again? 26. That isn't enough to buy the fishing fishing rod.
Where
There we
was
go.
it?
That's better.
So that's a long
I might
ways.
have gone a little out of control, seeing as how I dug out this big hole right here. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll find a use for it anyway. Alley-oop. Let's see how much we make. 828 coins, all for us. Such riches. That's definitely enough for us to buy this fishing pole. Oh boy, can't wait to make the real money. Ha! Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Aha! We did it! A sardine. Caught in nature's tin can. And what kind of fine price can I get for this? 5 coins. That's so much work, though. How do I even get baby's second fishing pole? Well, follow me. I think we know what we're gonna do next, which is we're gonna follow this here sign. Looks like we found the place. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? There's another fishing rod under bulletproof glass. And then I guess we got this thing where we're supposed to pay with something. I can't just, like, I don't know, take this, can I? What if I duck and shove my face underneath? Oh, nope, still can't take it. It was worth a shot, though. Maybe cash is what this needs. Here you go. Huh, nope, not cash. Well, the sign does show a fish, so let's bring him one. Ha! Okay, here you go. Enjoy. What the hell do you want? Do you want more fish? Because if that's what you're after, I can do that. Wait a minute. Why am I fishing here when I could be fishing over here? No, not at this dock right here. I mean over at this little pond right here. Ha! There. Is that better? Here, have all these fish. Huh, that's weird. It's not letting me overturn the bucket. What about from the back? Yeah, there we go. I'm sure that's fine. Ah, yeah, we did great. Fine. Hey, look at this one. It's a cod. And this one, a mackerel. Whatever, get in there. Okay, are we good? Is that better? I sure hope so. What do you want from me? What else could I possibly pull from the ocean that you want? Oh. You want this thing? Well, okay, then let's just dump you right on top. What about now? Are we good? Finally! Oh, I see how this works. You give it whatever fish it wants, and got a fishing pole. Bequeaths upon thee a new fishing pole. In this case, wonky fishing pole, rank 2. Probably a step up from the previous pole. I'll be the judge of that, thank you. Time to fish all night. God, it's so boring. I don't have all this time to do all this fishing. Oh, but you know what I do have time for? Using these things. Fishing pot. Construct in water and catch fish. Really? Tell me more. Doesn't seem to want to work here. Fine. Huh, not out here either, huh? What, do I need like a permit? What is this, a Cabela's game?
You can't use that water.
Okay, here we go. Back on our own land, we can finally do it. Well, it's there. Not sure what happens now. I assume we just wait. Well, that was easy enough. I think we know what happens next, right? Yeah, there we go. I may have had just a couple of these things. Essentially as many as the game would allow, up to the point where it doesn't let you build anymore. And you're probably like, but Josh, that was probably expensive, right? How did you afford this? Look, I don't owe you any explanation, except that I might have done some mining by hand. But don't judge me, we're about solutions here. Okay, so let's see. Look, you can see the fish right now. Ugh, sardine. No, thank you. What about you? What do you have? Herring. That looks nothing like the picture the thing I need. Kind of a lot of work to go to each and every one of these things. Position your mouse cursor so you're on the fish, pull it out, be disappointed, throw it down like it doesn't matter. But I think I figured out how to speed it up. Here, let me demonstrate. So when you put these things down, when it highlights blue, that means it's good to go. And if you try to put it where something already is, it turns red. But if you start the placement process right on this square, you can just keep placing it over and over and over in this one spot. And then once there's a fish in there, it turns out there's actually several fish. Okay. Well, I think we know where this is going. Okay, it's been a little while here. You wouldn't know it. Everything looks the same, but there's actually like 400 of these in one space. I collected all the ones in the river and did a little mining for some quick cash. Okay, let's see how picking up fish goes now. Oh my god, there's so many fish. Oh my god, it's still going. So I think what I'm learning, I don't think I can pick these things up fast enough before at least one of these nets catches another fish. Do you hear that noise? That's the nets constantly refilling. Hang on, where's my bucket? Okay, now sit right there. There we go, picking up from the pot, dropping right into the bucket. Do you suppose there's a limit to how many fish you can put in it?
Only unlimit once you fucking run out of RAM.
So, funny story, I sat here and put fish in the bucket for a little while. If we go underwater, see it's right there. And as you can see, a lot of them escape. Just gotta move some fish out of the way so we can access the bucket. Ah, see, there it is. I just want you to know, I have absolutely no idea how many fish are in here. I think like 10,000. So let's pick it up. And the game froze. Wait, no it didn't. Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad. This is how many frames I get while I'm walking and walking and walking. Thank god we don't need to go very far. Oh boy, we're getting there. Here's how buckets work in this game, by the way. The moment you drop something in and it settles, it loses all collision. And for that reason, you can fill these buckets with a whole lot of stuff, which is why I have no idea how many items are in here. I tried counting, but once you get into the thousands, it's impossible. Come on, almost there. Good god, this took forever. This is it. Put it down. I swear one day it's gonna get there. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's see how we did. That's looking promising. Oh my god. 1.5 million. Amazing. Well, before we sell that, we should probably at least dump it out and see what it looks like, right? Of course we should. Here goes nothing. Oh, there we go. Now there goes the fish cube and impact. Oh, what a splatter. And as everything separates out, all you see are eyeballs, eyeballs, and eyeballs. Well, we've been stuck on this screen for a really, really long time. I'm gonna guess every single one of these little fishies is trying to have its physics calculated as we speak. But it hasn't crashed yet, so... No, wait, there it goes. Yeah, maybe let's not do that after all. I'll just take my money, thank you. Well, now that we got cash in hand and an easy way to replenish it, it's probably time to do some shopping. But we can think bigger than this. After all, we can find more items in Bridgeport. Let's go. So all we need to do is run down a road, over a bridge, and here we are in lovely Bridgeport. Okay, let's see. Where's the first place we want to spend our money? Now, normally, I like to swing by this place, Fabric's Fancy Furniture, because I have a fun history of stealing from this place. Oh, you know what? We should be taking these thrones. 14,500. Can I just load these into the truck? You sure can. Come on, boys. Load them up. Leave no throne unturned. No consequences. All cash. Hey, wait a minute. Do you see what I see? What the hell is this sign right here? Gas. Wanted. Let's game it out. Reward. 1 billion coins. Well, I never. Turned down an opportunity to make money. Looks like we know the first thing we're buying. Welcome. Welcome to Hogson's Power Works. Always open. All the best items always in stock. Hey there, Mini Nuke, come with me. You know what they always say, to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. Ah, back in the saddle again. And let's just hop down here. Ah, a cube Dela, let's game it out. Come here, you. And down you go.
Ow, be careful.
Shut up, me. You're worth too much to care. Now, where were we? Huh, that's a funny way to say billion. Oh, whatever. What happened? Josh Cube, talk to me. Oh, fiddlesticks, it's gone. Well, everything feels the same, kinda. All my work here is gone. And over here in the shop, there's an extra table, haphazardly shoved in front of the other tables, full of mysterious curiosities. Creative one? Oh my god. I must be in creative mode now. I remember the devs talking about this, and if it's true, I can just steal anything. So let's find out. The legends are true. We are in creative mode. Finally, we can do anything we want. Let's start by trashing the place. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. This is what victory feels like. Climbing on top of a pile of crap and looking down at a bunch of beds that I'm gonna call casualties. You know what I did forget to do though, is grab those specialty items before they got buried forever. That's okay. I grabbed a couple just in case. Now this hourglass does something very special. You can adjust the time of day and then also pause it. And next up we got the flight cap. Put it on, look to the skies, and gravity is a thing of the past. And you feel fashionable. Looks like I'm up as high as I can go. Quickly, to the borders of the map. Let us have adventure. Oh, we hit an invisible wall. Still, being able to fly to the boundaries of everything is gonna come in mighty handy. And the best part is you can take it off mid-flight. Oh my god, that picture-perfect landing. And this thing, it's like the gravity gun. And, well, that's lovely. And lastly, we have this magic wand.
The duplicator.
Creative wand. Duplicates items and can destroy them. I'll be the judge of that. Ah, very nice. Now be gone. You know what's another great perk of creative mode? Prawns be damned. I want that fishing rod now. Why, thank you. How about another one? And another. And another. Oh yeah, if you just keep pushing this button, magical things happen. Isn't it great? Ah, what fishing rod would I like to use today? Oh, there's just so many. I don't know which one to choose. I don't know. Maybe one will choose us. Ah, perfect. I choose you, fishing rod. So now we're gonna head back to Bridgeport, because I need you to see probably the best thing about creative mode. Now here's the thing. If this were not creative mode, you can only build in designated areas. Everywhere else, like the city, you're not just allowed to build. But here in creative mode, besides shoplifting, we can place stuff anywhere we want. I guess that means we literally own the place now. Okay, so let's get started. And what a relief to only have to grab one of each thing, since our magic wand will take care of the rest. And then let's back up here, and let's get the things that matter most. Beautiful, beautiful conveyor belts. And my personal favorite, good old-fashioned explosives. I like the idea that we can just take dynamite, just kind of willy-nilly drop it in here with all the other stuff. And now it's time to take all this stuff to our first destination. Here we are in beautiful South Hope. I sure hope not. Speaking of south, we should probably do a little starter digging, and sure, we could use a shovel, but I'm pretty sure we're above that now. Isn't that right, Dynamite? I'm sure you're up to the task, right? And a whole bunch of your closest friends. Okay, there we go. Just gonna make a nice little space. Ah, I see. For when we want that surface of another planet look. Well, so be it. Sure beats digging by hand. Hopefully this'll do the trick. I sure South hope it will. Ah, that's more like it. Yeah, I think we can work with this. In you go, truck. Okay, you go there, and you go there, and as you can tell, I have no order for anything. Just like I like it. And of course, we're gonna need a way out, and nothing says expensive operation like a dirt ladder leading out. You can laugh all you want, but it totally worked. So as a reminder, we're still gonna see if we can find this onyx material, because apparently it's really, really rare. Okay, so we got a couple different types of drills we can use. This one here is called the ram drill. So we'll just build a handful, and you see these ports in the back? That's because they take water to use. So before we get too involved in those, let's go ahead and hook up our pipes. First things first, we take this intake pipe and just slap it right down. That dreadful noise is how you know it's working. Thankfully, this thing will take care of it. And we'll just keep running these pipes. And over to let's crater it out. Okay, there we go. Not the most efficient thing, but since when have we cared about that? Let's turn the water back on, and let's see how this works. Alright, let's give this a shot. Ah, perfect. Little crappy pieces of dirt. Awesome. Let's make a couple more. There we go. Even better. Got a bunch of drills and they're all working, except they have nowhere to go quite yet, so it's just piling up. So we're going to use these little vertical guys to really get the dirt moving. We're going to set up a different area for processing. Compliments of our Lord and Savior, being able to build anywhere we want. Hold, please, while I build some stuff. And we're back. Who wants a tour? I know I do. Our journey begins, as you'd expect, with these little rocks, heading away from our facility and finding new life hopping over the South Hope sign. So after our little rock friends fall off this little cliff, it's time to head to town. And it's at this point that we have a series of zigzagging back and forth conveyor belts that take us all the way into Bridgeport, where they take a little deviation from Main Street to cut through where the carts are, at which point we have a small leap of faith. There you go, fellas. Trust in the system before heading on over to Hobson's Power Works. Don't forget to stop at the gift shop on your way through town, and maybe get a snack. After all, it's quite a climb. And then it's time for another jump before cutting through these buildings and onward to Main Street. After that, it's back down to ground level, where you'll cut through the giant skull, and then off you go back out of town. And then it's time for a painfully long jaunt all the way out of town until we get to lovely Direct Quarry, which feels even better because I didn't pay to use this land. And eventually we come to this, the grinder. This cuts the rocks into smaller rocks so that they can more easily drop into this funnel, which takes us to the next part of our place, where rocks fall down in order to become gems. Don't mind all this stuff, it's all for show. All the magic really happens right here. Rocks fall in, and out come various minerals. Now it's time to head back to the surface, where our little mineral friends get to take a little climb. A very little climb. That's right, they gotta go up in the sky again, and for that they gotta go up the spiral. And once they've reached the top, time for another journey, which takes your gems to this little guy. Now it's time to head back down. All the way down. Oopsie daisy, watch your step. And for the blessed few that make it, it's time for a washing. Compliments of our beautiful sprinkler system. And now that the materials are nice and polished, it's time for their descent. Back to where they started. On the ground, back at the original campsite, where I can come over and crawl on my hands and knees, pick them up by hand, and see if there's any onyx in here. No, no, no. I guess I'll just have to stare up at the sun and wait for more stuff to hit me in the face. Thank you. It's probably going to take a while for this thing to start processing tons of materials, so I'm just going to let this run for a little while, and then we'll check back in. See you shortly. Okay, it's been 8 hours or so. Let's see how we did. Ah, I see. No gems at all. That's the process working. Let's see if we can figure out what happened. You might notice that the frame rate's doing really well, which makes me feel very optimistic. As we head along the thoroughfare, we can see that even though we have some casualties, a lot of the rocks are still making it down the conveyor belt. And as we get closer to the part where it makes the gems, I couldn't help but notice we had very few rocks that made it this far. And also due to the sluggish frame rate, I couldn't help but notice how long it's taking these. In fact, I sat here and watched this one rock to see how long it would take. And while I sped it up for you, it took 30 minutes for a rock to go this distance. And then once it got down into the facility, it took another 30 minutes. And then the trip up from here took 45 more minutes. And do you want to know where its journey ended? 2 hours later, they got stuck on these little ramps. That was their triumphant journey. They didn't even make it to the rest of the stuff. Well, I'm gonna call that a huge success. We didn't find any onyx, but we found something even better. The friends we made along the way. Nah, I'm kidding. We ruined the frame rate, and that's enough for me. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. Thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring. Link in the description, and I'll see you next time. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Hydroneer today. The only game I know of where there's a wanted sign for my immediate capture. We're doing stuff like this, and also this, and a little bit of this. The game just got a massive 2.0 update, so I figured it's time we jump back in and see if we can't find some new horrible things to do. And also, this video is sponsored by Dislight. But enough talk. New game! Ah, dear sweet Hydroneer. How many videos have we done now where we've absolutely laid waste to this starting area? And by that I mean it's time for one more. Okay, real quickly, here's how the game works. Shovel, dirt, goes in this bucket. Do that 4 times, bucket's full. Cast aside the shovel, get this stupid brush out of the way. Bucket, meet the pan. Take your now empty bucket, hurl it into the river. Once its bucket tummy is all full of water, drop it into the pan. Thanks, bucket. Now get out of here. Grab your brush and let some wizardry happen. And oh my goodness, 1 gold nugget all for us. And then we take that gold nugget, run it around in the dirt for a little bit before running it up to the jeweler. And then just drop it right on that nice clean tablecloth. And then over here in the sell zone, population us, and sell. Oh my goodness, we're 11 heirs. What a time to be alive. And then take that money all the way back to your dirt pile. Grab that shovel, dig yourself a nice hole, and then hide your earnings. What are the chances we forget where it is, right? You know, now that I've covered it back up, I couldn't help but notice that it's like way bigger than when I started. Now it basically looks like buried treasure, or like I buried a body here. Why is there so much extra dirt? Like if I dig a little bit and just put it back, shouldn't it be back where it started? Or it can be a little bit elevated off the ground. Wait a minute, are you telling me that if I just dig and then add dirt and just do this over and over again, it just keeps adding extra dirt? Wait, and I can just keep doing this? And well, the answer appears to be yes. Yes, you can just make a column of dirt out of nothing.
Ew.
We gotta see how far we can take this. Okay, I think we might have found the upper limit. Once we got to this point, it looks like it's not going any higher. All this from just digging straight down. Well, that sure is something else, isn't it? I mean, look at how much we can see from
What the hell?
We can see these buildings over here. We can see the shop right here. We can see our car. Hey, where's that awesome music coming from? Why, it's today's sponsor, Dislight. Dislight is a... Alright, get ready for this. It's a stylish, urban, mythological RPG. I bet you didn't even know that was a thing, did you? Available now and free to play for Android.
Okay, I see how it is.
A future take on 4 different types of mythology you're already probably familiar with. Like, look, here's one hero, or as the game calls them, Espers, who is Artemis, even though the game calls her Mona. And my personal favorite, which is Anubis, or as the game calls him, Drew. Just Drew. I don't know why. And then you go explore the game's story by way of sweet cutscenes and a whole bunch of dialogue, which you can skip. And the game even gives you a too long didn't read of the conversation, because you'll be too occupied anyway, roughing up bad guys in some in-depth tactical combat, where you'll take 5 of your finest and let them sort it out in some turn-based battles. The game is designed to be a chill gameplay experience, so you can also automate the battles, entertain you without even using the hit that autoplay and speed up to 3x. And during battles, you can even minimize the game so that you'll still be leveling while doing other stuff. And let's not forget the game's fat beats. Yeah! So if that sounds good to you, there's a link in the description for you to check the game out for free for yourself. And thanks again to Dislight for sponsoring.
Nice.
Let's see what other ways we can create nothing from dirt. I'm not going to be content to just do one of these. I think we know what we need to do, which is some performance test. So let's pick another place to start digging. And I think you know where this is going. Hold, please. please. Okay. Yeah, that should about do it. Yeah, I feel good about this. I feel really good about this. I may have spent a little time building a whole hell of a lot of these things. You know, just the amount of like a small forest. Because I mean, once you have an idea, you gotta just keep going with it, right? And while you're up here, you can do your ninja training. Jumping from stump to stump until, oh no, you've fallen. Oh, it's okay though. Just kind of force your way out. Ah, back to civilization. So now that we've got this crazy contraption here, what the hell happened to it? What happened to all my columns? Why are we left with these weird chunky ones? I demand an explanation to know what... Oh, well that's interesting. They must have added that in a new update to help with, God knows what. As long as my gorgeous forest is still here, that's all I care about. Anyway, now that we have this creation, I kind of wonder if there's something we can do with these stumps up here. So we're gonna take the car and go on a quick road trip. Behold, the city of Bridgeport. Population, my car accidents. Ah, and it's nice to know my wanted sign is still there. Wanted for a cool 1 billion. I'm just so proud. Anyway, don't mind us. We're just here to visit old tools and equipment, because this is the place we go to buy a drill. Or it used to be. What the hell? The drills used to be right here. And in its place, we have all these, like, water hook things. Change. But I only want the kind that benefits me. Let's see, over here we got housing supplies. And over in fancy furniture, I'm definitely not seeing any drills. And over here in Conveyor Nation, these are, as you guessed it, a bunch of conveyor belts. Oh, what the hell? Where are all the hot drills in my area? Wait, I think I figured it out. Look at that, right at our starting base, too. A drill.
How many blocks down is this?
Tier 1, limited stock. Well, I can't say I like the sound of limited, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. After all, this is a forged iron drill, which is essentially what we're looking for. Oh, would you look at that? I pull away one, and the next one is under lock and key. I see. It's not really limited stock. You just don't want to sell it all to me. All right, fine. We'll just work with the one we got. Oh, yeah. I gotta pay for stuff.
Oh, God. Is there a freaking gas? Yeah, there's the stupid gas. Oh, he runs away the second that I notice him. How funny. I need to try to lure him over here so that way I can kill him without any issue. Anyway, so this is 1, plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6.
Build a really terrible looking stairway thing. Yep, it was that easy. I mean, really, it couldn't be more simple,
Plus
right?
5.
All you do is time your little jumps, watch your little gingerbread
4,
man
3,
shadow, and slowly but surely make your
2,
way
1,
there we go. Easiest
level.
thing ever.
Okay,
Now
cool.
do it while holding a machine. Easy, easy. God, no. Easy. Well, I don't know why that was so hard, but here we are finally. Alright, let's see.
So this is a level with that area I was talking about. Negative 1, 2.
We have our tier 1 pipes waiting to be used. Not sure how many we're gonna have to buy to reach that thing up there. Okay, I hope that's enough. I have no idea if it is. Alright, let's just start attaching. Yeehaw, we're done.
So this is still level. Okay, good.
Let's connect this pipe right here, and that'll get the water flowing. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, well, there we go. Spitting out exquisite dirt chunks one after another, slowly but surely making a mess. Well, now I want to just add a whole bunch more, but there is still this to worry about. Not being able to just buy more of them. But wait, possible in Ice Helm? Well, you don't need to tell me twice. But according to this map, we're right here at Ember Cradle, and that's the town of Bridgeport. Ah, there we go. Ice Helm. And here we are. Welcome to Ice Helm. Well, let's hope there's answers inside.
Fuck off, you little shit.
You just want to leave without me, huh? That's fine, I'll just jump for it. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Anyway, what do we have here? Oh, gotta admit,
He dropped nothing, of course.
pretty cool.
Makes perfect
The real
sense.
question is this I craft my own drills? Okay, let's see. How do we think this works? Well, thankfully, it looks like they left some instructions. Wow, it couldn't be more simple. So this is probably this, and this I'm hoping is this. And call it a hunch, but I'm pretty sure this is this. Well, in that case, what the hell is this? Well, luckily, I think I have the answer for that too, because it turns out even in the mines of Moria, there's a tools and equipment shop. Behold, supplies up to and including these things. Pretty
You
sure
little
this is
asshole.
this.
Get
Place on the
lost.
ice helm and build
Nope.
pedestal, smelt the required weight resources, and pull the lever. Well, let's give this a shot.
That's right. Come on, little boy.
I'm not really
Come
sure
on, I
why
have
was
candy.
expecting the Raiders of the Lost Ark stuff to happen.
Is he really gonna do this? Is he really gonna try to blue balls me?
Heavy. And you know I'm allergic to doing stuff by the book. Well, we'll see if this works out. Meanwhile, back at the Hellscape, this thing is still doing its job, even before stuff loads
Nope,
in.
he's not gonna
Wow,
do
this
it. I didn't think he would.
Now all we need to do do is convert these dirt clumps into something where we can get the stones out of them, which I guess means we're gonna need this thing. The harvester breaks dirt chunks into resources. Okay, looks like we only get one of these two, so let's make it count. So we're just gonna put this thing on the ground out here, as close to the water as I can get, so I don't have to relive.
That's what I fucking thought.
Yes, we're all very proud of you. Well, thank God that was
Me
easy to set up.
too.
All we need to do is give it something to grind. Here you go, have a test piece.
Good God, they are annoying as fuck.
Figure out how to get all that into this machine.
Okay, let me try this again.
Meet my old friend, magnet on a stick. Tracks resources when activated. This should make everything a lot easier. Watch. Ah, yeah. And we'll just grab a big glob and it's gonna come with us. And
okay, cool.
Jackpot. I almost forgot I'm gonna need a couple other things. Small furnace and a crucible and a casting mold.
So this right here is level.
Although just because it lets us, we're gonna put it in here.
Okay, one other thing I want to do before I do anything else. I need to patch that damn lava before I fucking get myself torched to death. Plus, it'll also be better for my wood.
Pour resources into the sorter to split out the resource type that is on the tray. Okay, so I think if I put it right about there, I think in theory the parts that go on that tray there should pop out the front and go right into the crucible.
Looks like I better hurry. It looks like I'm on borrowed
What we
time.
want it to sort is this, iron ore. Okay, here goes nothing. Ah, yes, worked exactly as intended.
I just like do this so I don't have to go up there.
No problem.
Oh yeah, that looks much better. What in the hell? Okay, I see how it is.
Argue with results, isn't it? Yeah. See, there we go. Things are sorting just fine now. In fact, what are we bothering with this for? Let's move this guy.
I don't care about that one.
here.
That one
Then
can
we
piss
just
off.
simplify the whole process.
It's
I need to
majestic.
build myself a little dirt
Unlike
ramp so I can
him
get
or
up there
her or
easier.
whatever the
Talk
fuck it
about
is.
elegant and beautiful solution.
Okay, cool. So the lava above my base has been dealt with.
Oh, the game crashed. Alright, fine, have it your way. We won't do it this way. And after several rounds of sorting by hand, it seems like we might have a perfectly sizable amount of iron.
It
in
would
there.
seem that we found a new area.
Dump it in the water with everything else. Grab our crucible with our hands and dunk.
Cool.
And smash it down for good luck. Ta-da! An iron bar. First, we gotta head back into town, and we gotta use this here scale. And by that, I mean I'm not gonna pay 146 for my own. We're just gonna wait on the display model. Why pay when we don't have to? Okay, well its weight is only 43, but it costs 521. Well, sure hope this thing is good enough. All right, let's give it a shot.
So then right
Assuming
here
it's
is where I
here.
should dig down then.
Oh, and don't forget to hop inside and really get all that molten goodness all over your burning skin. Time to try and pull this lever. Huh, guess this isn't enough.
I'm just gonna wing it and maybe I'll actually get a good result. I hope I actually fucking succeed. It's probably already been like 3 days under here, but whatever.
And now pull. Pull. Oh, there we go. Oh, geez. Well, that about did it, I guess. God, so much work. Oh, but how nice is the machine? He gave me
I'm gonna need that blackstone. What the hell?
So I guess give it a second here.
Okay.
Do this procedure a couple more times. Okay, well that took freaking forever, but at least it was worth it. Weighs 9,571.96. I must have gotten a real buff doing that, because I carry this around like it's nothing. And in you go. And make. So much more fun to
Where's
watch
my
from the
thing over
outside.
there?
Thank you for my chain.
Alright, I see how it is. We'll do it that way.
So now moving the first one. Only one way to find out. Are there two in this spot? Oh yeah, there sure are. Oh, okay, bye. Well, no reason to not just leave these up here while I keep making more of these. What about if I throw myself on there? Oh boy! Oh bummer, I'm still alive and not smashed into anvil paste. Okay, so I made a whole bunch of them and they're all on that spot. So let's move them and... Uh-oh. Well, you don't see that every day at 1 frame per second. Now there's the magic I like to see. I'm glad it's able to hold itself up. I'm not sure I was expecting physics to get this broken, and I love it. Oh, what's happening? Ah, everything's free again. And everywhere. Well, that was exciting. And I think we have a new goal. So back here with all these little trophy things, it looks like this forged iron intake booster only needs a weight of 60. We need to see how many of these we can make, and how many of those can exist on that one spot on the anvil. But in order
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be too much work. I have a better idea. That doesn't involve me digging a huge fucking trench. What the hell? You little asshole. Nope, you get to die for that. Shouldn't have done it. Should have minded your own fucking business.
Travels through the pipes and then down here and then going who knows where. So I guess only one way to find out. Have a safe trip. And let's see, what I'm hoping is it shows up. Ah, there it is. I guess now we know how this thing works. So before
Crap, he's getting too close to my thing.
go get the car. Why do that when we've got this beautiful vehicle? Okay, that seems about good.
Okay, he let his guard down, now we can go.
All at once. What could possibly go wrong? I couldn't help but notice as I keep loading more and more of these, the frame rate's getting that much more jagged. Okay, and last one. Let's see how it went. No way. They actually all loaded on at once? My god, this is a Christmas miracle. Although my
What the hell? Get out of here, you little shits. Okay, this'll be the spot, maybe. Oh god, what's happening? No, stay away.
And now that we've got all these things, I think you know what happens next. So give me about 1,000,000 years to get these set up. Okay, I think we've made good progress. As you can tell by little rocks bouncing off of the truck. Behold, my handiwork. Everything's piped and pumping and ready to drop rocks everywhere. And no, I don't want to talk about how long it took me to do this. Let's just agree to settle with a really long time. But hey, you know, it's hard to argue with results. Now, I know this doesn't seem like a lot now, but I'm sure in rapid succession, these little piles are going to start to get a whole lot bigger. So let's wait and see, shall we? Hold, please. Okay, so brace yourselves. The frame rate right now, some might describe it as uneven. Can't say I blame them though. There's like 8 bajillion pieces of rock now, with more on the way all the time. Oh, merciful heaven. And one of my favorite parts is when we take a step back and all that stuff gloriously vanishes, we can still see our handiwork doing its thing 24/7. Although, you know, I've got this weird feeling that we're bordering on unplayable. Maybe getting some distance from this thing will help.
I don't have enough, of course.
All these resources. I actually think that now
Well, mine's someplace safe then, I guess.
is, strangely enough, not ideal building conditions. So let's see if we can't reduce some of the debris. Over here in the shop, we have a new item that we're going to use just for that purpose. Handy dandy throwable TNT. Okay, here goes nothing. I like how the sound effect for it went away long before it actually reached its target. And kaboom. Oh yeah, I forgot that it converts things into little scrap cubes. I guess that's not really going to help reduce the lag, because it's just making one item for another. Well, I hate to say it, but I think we're going to have to go with the extreme option. Over in the menu, there's this button. Clear all dirt chunks. So say goodbye to all the work those machines did. Ah, okay. Back in action. Now, I realize that seems like a waste, but if there's one thing this process teaches us, there's always more where that came from. So here's something I'm kind of curious about. We need a bunch of iron, right? But does it actually need to be in bar form? Or can I just throw this thing directly into the crucible? Oh, good to know. What about other materials? What if I try to mix gold in? Ah, I see. If you give it something that doesn't mix, it just bounces for all eternity. Well, sounds good to me. With that in mind, this couldn't be more simple. We just gotta get these rocks...
Oh my god. Oh, he can't get there, never mind.
...ice helm for smelting. And in order to do that, we're gonna need some supplies. We're about to have some quality time with our best friends, conveyor belts. And last but not least, a trip to our personal favorite, Hobson's Power Works, to spend some quality time with our good friend Dynamite. Sorry, nukes, you're a tad too powerful for this job. So the reason we need this dynamite is we just don't have
What the hell?
belts in here. And sure, we can
You little asshole.
fun in that. See, isn't that much
What the fuck was that?
nicely placed dynamite that probably...
Why did he shoot a fireball, dude?
Yep, that's how you know it's a good explosion. When the game runs at like 0.001 frames per second.
Is me breaking stuff using up hunger?
This is so much room for mingling. I like to imagine as I'm assessing this situation, I'm just being constantly pelted by little rocks. Yes, thank you. It feels so good on my skin. Anyway, with all this open space,
I'll come back for the quartz here in a second.
and this is where conveyor belts come into play. Oh, but it's not like the old days. You used to be able to just put conveyor belts down on their own, but now they have to be hooked onto pipes. So before putting down any conveyor belts, first we have to create a system of pipes. Yeah, kind of like that. And now that it's hooked up to water, we can attach these things and off they go. So just like before, give me a second, because then this will turn into this. Ta-da! And then as it collects more and more rocks, oh my god, what is happening in the background? What are you doing, buddy? Stop it. I'm trying to explain the conveyor belts. It's so distracting. Anyway, as the rocks make their way over to the end, they all collect here, where they all follow their way down to, well, for the moment, they don't go anywhere. That is until we activate our next secret weapon, which is turning on creative mode. See, normally when you're placing items, you can only go so far with them before you're not allowed to build. But if instead we turn on creative mode, now when I take an item, I can place it anywhere in the world I want, which is what's going to allow us to expand our build. And actually, we're going to have these conveyor belts go the other direction, because we want to have them all be corralled
This is taking so long, bro.
And look, sometimes you get random stowaways like that guy. Welcome to the belt. And then all of our glorious struggling minerals come over here and up the ramp for glorious processing. And then these grotesque pile of minerals just travel for a while, where they take the scenic route all the way down the river, until eventually it's time for a nice big climb. Because you see, if we're gonna get all these materials all the way for smelting, they've got to clear this mountain. So it's around this point that we start to run out of water. And because all the conveyor belts are powered by water, we gotta switch up our methods a little bit. So here comes the fun part, which is when all the materials take a nice little jump. Whee! Which is to say they're getting sucked up by magnets. Now, I don't quite know how these magnet things work. All I can tell you is it allows you to pull minerals across the sky.
Oh my god, what in the hell? Why, Jeb? Why?
We finish that first run, we've got even more, all the way over to the entrance, at which point we have more conveyor belts waiting for you. And oh boy, it's showtime. Bye! Thanks, elevator shaft. Whatever, the important part is that minerals made it down here. Come on, you weird cluster of minerals. It's time to meet your fate, as a group apparently. Can't wait to see how they deal with this little ramp I made here to make sure everything goes in. In it goes. Ah, excellent. Well, it comes as no surprise to me, but it looks like there's a couple problems with our system. I mean, things are coming, it's just taking a while.
What in the hell? Why do you have to be in my tunnel? Please get out.
Most of the rejected stuff just kind of bounces out, and now it looks like the crucible here is just a really messy barker. Anyway, we got this thing in position, and also no, I have no idea how much is in there. I just know it's a lot. So let's start making some stuff. Oh, it's a little baby thing. You know, I got a better idea. Why don't we just build a bunch of things?
Nope, I see him. A fucking loser, dude.
The ultimate machine. And we'll just make all of these for a little while. Okay, so I've been at this for quite a while. You wouldn't know it by looking at this, but there's actually like, I don't know, like 300 machines in there. Maybe more. I don't know, I've been at this a while. So now let's get them moving and see what happens. Oh. Is something happening? I can't really tell. Everything seems to be frozen. Still here, still waiting to see if something happens. Hey, yeah, me again. No, we're still frozen. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's gonna come back. I have no idea. Oh, there it goes. It finally crashed. Well, I think we've laid waste to this place long enough. Now the only thing left to do is get rid of the evidence. I want to thank Dislight again for sponsoring this video. You can check out the game for yourself using the link in the description below, or you can use this QR code. So I hope you had fun. I know I did, and I'll see you next time.
God damn it, are you serious? Did I actually run out again?
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to engineer. You know what that means, right? That means we get to play with dirt and do weird stuff, like this from a previous video. Oh, and also, did you know? I've got some new merch. That's right, we have a shirt and a mug and a pin. There's a link in the description, and also use code Let's Game It Out at checkout for 10% off. Okay, let's fire this up. New game. Our journey begins here at Ember Cradle. What the hell is that noise? What the hell? What is this? Excuse me? Other people in the world? Oh my goodness, things have changed around here. Do you see what I see? A shopkeeper and other random townspeople? Everything is just so full of life now. Look at that guy. Hey you. How are you doing today? Hey, you know what? Why wait? I get to start the game with a free brand new truck of my own. Oh, we're over here now, are we? Hey, wait, where are you going? You wanted a truck? I've got a truck. Hold still. Oh my god. I was not anticipating this at all. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what we can do with all this then. Hey, don't think you're safe down there, cause I'm coming for you. Look at him trying to hide from me there. And also, why
Good God almighty, they really must want to die.
Well, now we have to know. Besides causing irreparable damage to this guy's spinal cord, will he do anything else after constant love taps from my truck? Well, let's see. Wait, no, where are you going? Stop, don't do it. Wait, is he hiding from me? Oh good, I'm stuck. You're lucky this time, sir. Okay, well, good news. It turns out if you exit out of the game and reload, all the NPCs just come back.
Alright, excellent. I have a new little outpost branch that I can use.
Isn't that right, good sir? Oh, where'd he go? Oh no, you can't escape from me that easy. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I feel almost kind of bad for this. It's like his arthritis is acting up and he's trying to get back to the... Oh no! Oh no, buddy, are you stuck back here? Well, thank goodness that plank can support your...
Why are you going in there? Like, really, dude?
Well, listen up, sir. I feel kind of bad.
You know what? I hate to do this to you. Actually, wait, this might not be a good idea. Let me finish the tunnel to that one area, then we'll talk.
But even when I get back here, he's like really wedged, and this vehicle is not what we would call agile. But I think we can still help him out, and I know just how. Here's what I actually mean. We need to make a little bit of cash, and the best way to do that is going to be with some good old-fashioned mining. And the reason for that is if we head over past this bridge, yes,
Okay, cool. Now there's steps on both sides. I feel accomplished. Let's go do the tunnel, the system that's supposed to lead to this first.
What a time to be alive. In particular, we need to enlist the services of this storefront. Housing. Because what we're going to need to get this guy out is a little bit of structure. But with these supplies, it's not like...
Perfect.
Can we? Yeah, you know, maybe this time we'll just do it the old-fashioned way and pay for them. So to get the money we need for this stuff, we're going to do some quick mining. So here's basically how this works. You got your shovel, you got your pan, you got your brush, and you got your bucket. You take your shovel, you dig some dirt, you shove it into the bucket, you do that until the whole thing is full. Take your shovel over to the bridge, hoist it off the side, so the next time you have to pick it up, the handle's all slimy. Go back over to your bucket, and moonwalk yourself over to the river. Gingerly drop the bucket so it's filled with water. Water goes in the thingamabob. Cast this thing to the ground, and then take the brush and do some magic. Ta-da! Oh my god, look at all that content. And now just repeat the process a million times. And then this turns into this. What a mighty haul. And then we take this thing, and we sell it at the jeweler. Well, hello there, noble shopkeeper. Here, take a look. Is this to your liking? How much will you give me? I don't know if that's a lot or a little, and I don't care. So long as it's giving us money. And it is. And then we take this money, wave it in front of, and then through this guy's face. And then if we're feeling especially wild, we can introduce some machinery into our madness, namely this drill here. Hey you! I don't care. Just give me the drill, and then once you park this thing on the ground and fire it up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess I need to plug it in, don't I? And for that, we're gonna need some pipes. No problem. That's what the tools and equipment store is for. Sweet, beautiful pipes. We're gonna need one of these, and a couple of these, probably some of these. Yeah, that seems like enough. Okay, let's get started. Now this big piece is gonna have to go right here into the river, like so. You know it's working appropriately because it's making this obnoxious dripping noise. But don't worry, we're gonna silence that right now through the use of pipes, and more pipes. Okay, let's fire it up.
I think this area could probably remain open-ish.
There we go. Amazing chunks of dirt, all for us. And now we're gonna do a little something.
Why does he have to be right on top of my thing?
The stuff in this store. That's right.
Get out. Oh my god, no.
We're gonna grab a little bit of everything. And while we're in
Uh-oh. Are you for real?
And let's pick up some of these wood walls. Don't worry, this will all make sense.
Like, dude. Really? The gas just so happens to hit the target. Well, I guess since we're here, we might as well fight then.
Working conveyor belt. And then as you keep adding more pipes, and then more conveyor belts.
I need to lure them over here so that way they can't just get in.
And not only that, you can build your conveyor belt so they go up, too. And you can just keep going. And up, and up, and up, until you
Fucking losers. Yes, yes, make the climb. Yeah, these guys are stupid.
Watch out there, buddy. We're gonna have to protect you from all this, and that's where these wall pieces come in. I'm sure you can already see where this is going, but don't worry. If not, it's gonna be...
What the hell?
There we go. Now we can make some sound in there. Hey, wait, why do you look so squished? Oh, I see you're squatting. Well, so long as you're comfortable, and I'm sure that you are. After all, look how safe he is in here. And now that that's all settled, it's time to turn the machine back on.
That's what I fucking thought.
Here already, sitting atop its throne of dirt, and already wired up and ready to go.
Bunch of fucking losers, dude.
Oh boy, my heart's racing. Don't worry.
Too bad, Gast. Better luck next time, I guess.
Alright, he's been in there for a while. Look at that horror movie stuff going on. But don't worry, he's safe and sound in there. Buried alive, just as the
Next time they'll think before they attack me.
I can still see you. How do you feel? Oh, never mind. Well, I think mission accomplished. See? We saved
Fuck out of my way.
Play Hydroneer.
I see you over there, you little shithead.
What do you want? Excuse me? You want what now? What am I looking at? Maybe this will explain more. Ah, here we go. Wants a soup bowl.
Are you kidding me?
I'll get 28 farm
Nope, he
fields.
dies for that. I'm sorry.
Well,
He has
you
to
say
die.
so. Okay, so I think I have an idea of what this is all about, which I believe has a lot to do with
Oh my god, what the hell?
farming guild. And boy, does this look like a fun and magical place. Oh boy, I
You
can't wait
little
for our
assholes.
really to begin. Hello, I would like to buy your finest tomato seeds, please. Let's see what do we got. We got corn seeds, onion seeds.
Are you stupid? Yeah, he's stupid.
Over here. These are trees and bushes and flowers. Where are the
Dude, I love it. The ghast bombed my tunnel, like, just, like, squarely, like, right on it.
Well, hold your horses, but I think we can strike a deal, because you have the tomato seeds I need. We're gonna try this procedure on just one tomato seed. I'm excited. And to facilitate our first test, we're gonna do this in beautiful South Hope. Look at all this land for us to play with, which also features beautiful rolling
Okay, we win.
which I'm sure is gonna be
What a
perfect
bunch of
for farming.
losers.
Okay, let's try this out. What, that wasn't it? I'm not done farming.
You little
Okay, I guess-
bastard, go away.
You know what? Let's make this a little easier on ourselves with a hot new vehicle, also known as whatever this thing is, the Hydro.
I'm just mad because they suck.
Taking this right off the lot, looking like a casual.
I'll definitely take the free experience, so I'm not gonna complain about that.
I'm back over here to Farmtopia or whatever. Hello, I'm here to buy some more items.
Okay, well, we need to go repair the area that he blew up.
For digging, not to mention heading back over here.
How did he hit that, like, directly? Like, that makes no sense. What?
So I believe the way this works is first we use the trowel to dig a little hole. Okay, perfect. We gave the ground an outie. And then we take our seeds here, and let's see, it looks like we can plant it right. Yeah! Look at that green outline showing what could be.
Dude.
a plant. See, that's more like it. All our hopes rely on this one sapling. Now I think all we need to do is wait. Oh my god, we can see it growing in real time. This is wild. Yes, grow big and strong and healthy.
Okay, good. We fixed it. Nice. Aw, what are you gonna do? Cry about it?
Pull this thing up. And thankfully over here on this property is the big wide ocean. Which I'm sure is fine. You just get in there and scoop it up good. With all the finesse of a Terminator. And where were we? That's right. Yay, it's all green.
What
and
the
stuff.
hell?
Why not? All out of water. Good luck. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. We gotta make several crappy trips to keep watering this thing. I don't get why I can't just stare at it and everything just magically works out. Okay, third time's the charm.
Why is there experience all over me, dude?
Fourth time's the charm. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be all set up for success, even though the sun is going down as we speak. Maybe if I take this thing and aim my headlights at it, maybe this will do the trick as the sun goes down. Well, it doesn't seem to be the case, but since we're here already, I'll just use my vehicle to sing it a lullaby all night until it's morning again.
Am I really out of fucking netherrack, dude? Are you for real? Seriously?
I'm tired of babying this sapling. I know how to fix this, and it has nothing to do with you. Why take repeated trips back and forth when we can head back to town and get some pipe stuff going on? Hello, I'm here to make some purchases. Let's see, just give me a bunch of pipes. I don't care what they are, so long as they work. And let's get these back to the job site. Okay, let's do this. We'll just connect that right over here, and one of these, and one of these, and a little bit of this going all the way up into the sky. How far, you wonder? Pretty much as high up as
That's what I
we will
fucking
allow.
thought.
Then, I mean, this right here,
Get out of
that's
here,
the
you
top
little
of the sky
bastards.
box. Then our pipe system goes all the way over there.
You won't beat me in PvP, bruv. It's not gonna happen.
That farm place, and there's that other town,
Aw,
and
what's
that
the
stuff
matter?
over
Can't shoot
there.
your
That's how we're getting
fireballs?
water to fall delicately from the sky. One droplet at a time. It couldn't be more simple. You know how that's good for the leaves? To have water droplets slamming
Cool,
down
I
on
win.
terminal velocity. Well, hello there. That was easy. And if I just leave these ones here, is it gonna grow even more for me? So I've been standing here staring at this for hours, and something tells me we're missing some secret ingredient.
Is he
And it
stupid?
can't be water, since obviously those gods are still smiling upon us. So how do we get you to give us more tomatoes? Well, that's okay for now. Maybe it'll work itself out. In the
Yeah, I think
meantime,
he's just
I'm gonna handle
stupid.
the problem with
Yeah, okay,
good
maybe we
old-fashioned
should consider
brute
enclosing
force,
this.
which is to say, time to buy more tomatoes.
Ooh, he's got a sword. No way.
After
Give me
all,
that sword.
the tomato plant just wants friends. And let's see, how close exactly can we get these friends to each other? Yeah, this looks like this will be good. This gardening thing is easy. And place one here, and there, and here, here, until they're all filled up. Yes, good. Grow for me, all creepy like. Hey, why did you guys all dry out? Is the water brutally hitting this one plant?
I don't trust this one. Looks like I was right to not trust.
Wait, stop right
fuck out of here.
Things. Sprinkler hooks. Hooks on the pipes and sprinkles water. Just what the doctor
Perfect.
ordered. All we need to do is just attach it up there. Okay, so to use this thing, we just take it and we just latch it onto a pipe. Well, hey, look at it go. Surely
Nice. That actually looks pretty good.
All the way down there. What do you mean that's not working? Well, if this is too high and won't be effective, then maybe something a little bit closer down will. Look how much closer it is. All right, let's give this a shot and see if it works better. Oh, there we go. Look, it's done some of it. How effective. That's fine. We can just add another. Fingers crossed again. Oh, yeah, that seems to be doing the trick. It already made these tomatoes grow in. And as if by a miracle, look what happens. Ta-da! My tomato runneth over. That worked so well. I wonder how we could fare if we had even more. Well, then I think we know what we need to try next, don't we? Come on, don't make me spell it out. You know what happens. Give me a hold. Give me a please. Okay, I think the next experiment is ready. I spent a little time decorating the landscape, and by a little time, I mean a lot of time. So for every available spot that you're allowed to make a hole for plants, I made sure to put a hole there so we can do maximum planting. Every single little glorious spot now has a place that's reserved for a plant. You want to know how long it took to do this, by the way? I'm gonna tell you, it's probably longer than you think. It took 19 hours.
Jesus.
19 hours of staring at the ground and digging holes over and over and over again with this trowel. And I did some quick math on this one, and I learned I was digging about 50 or so holes a minute, which means that for every hour I was digging 3,000 holes, which means if you multiply that by 19 hours, I dug 57,000 holes. And having that many objects has clearly eviscerated the frame rate, which makes me oh so happy. But for such an amazing landscape, we're gonna need a sprinkler system to match. So let's go ahead and turn this into this. Yeah,
What
there
the
we go.
hell?
This isn't outrageously excessive at all. Featuring a beautiful comprehensive pipe system with a whole lot of sprinklers. This is what I call total coverage. I haven't even turned it on yet, but goodbye frame rate. Here's a refresher of how this monstrosity works. First, the pipe pulls water from here, and then we have a shut-off valve, which will become really clear really quick why. And then the water pipes in through all these pipes here, and off it goes. Yes, that's right. One pipe distributes to all of this. And that's where these things come in handy. Each one of these little chambers restores the original water pressure and pushes even more pressure out that way. And we have one of these connected to each and every one of the offshoots of the pipe system, which means each one of these branches is actually self-contained. It's actually probably a little bit easier to see this from the underside. Anyway, the point is we have a lot of pipes now, and I tried to count up how many there are here, and I believe there's about 4,100 individual sprinklers here, ready to do the job so that we don't have to. Oh, but we're not ready yet. We still have to do some planting. After all, what good is all that water if we don't have seeds to plant? So off we go to beautiful Seedtopia. Hello? Just hang tight, lady. I'm gonna aim this spotlight right at you so that you have beautiful sunspots in 100% of your vision while I borrow some of these seeds. I also like that if I get off my vehicle and then turn to face our disaster. It takes the frame rate with it. That's what we like to see. Either way, we need one of these baskets. Okay, so far so good-ish. Just keep on filling it. Okay, I don't know how many I have in here, but it's gonna be a nice starting amount, I hope. Let's see what our bounty looks like. Oh, hey, that's nice. A bunch of these combined. I guess that's what those dots mean. It means that's how many I actually have. Okay, time to plant. 1 and 2 and 3. Well, here we are now, having planted so many things, which have since grown as far as they can and then dried up. And let me tell you, in my infinite naivete, I really thought this would go faster. Because look at this, look how fast I can put these seeds down. This is gonna take no time at all. But then I realized that the more of these I add, the slower it gets. Like, the frame rate is doing terrible things. So you know what? That's it. That's how much we're gonna plant. But don't you worry, I still got most of it. There's just gonna be a big patch in the middle that doesn't have anything. But that's okay, because now it makes the land look kind of diseased, and we like that. The thing is how the rest of it is covered in dead plants. Excuse me, plants that need to be watered. And we need to save what frames we have left for that, because I promise you it's about to get worse. Okay, so here goes nothing. We're gonna turn this valve and it's gonna turn the sprinklers on. Sprinklers, are you on? Oh, yep, there they go. You know, it's pretty hard to tell from all the way back here, but as you you can see from a distance, water is hitting all the plants and everything is starting to get a little greener. And thank God we can kind of see the results from back here, because I did a little math on how the frame rate is doing. Based on how long it's taking for these frames to update, we're getting about 13 frames a minute, or 0.2 frames a second, or 1 frame every 5 seconds. Like, it's moving so slow, I literally can't do anything at this point. Like, look at this, the camera moves and it doesn't even have time to update. It's trying its best, it really is. You know what I was picturing when I had this idea? I was picturing these amazing aerial sweeping shots of tomatoes growing in a vast sea of amazing crops. It's like I was born yesterday. Of course I should have known it would turn out this way. Come on, game, I just want to get close enough to see some tomatoes. Please, please let me see some tomatoes. And just in case you were curious, while I was sitting here waiting for these tomatoes to grow, the frame rate dropped even lower to 7 frames a minute, 0.11 frames a second. And the best part is once these things pop into existence, we don't really get to see it. It just pops into a single frame. Wow, look how lush with tomatoes it is. Thank you, sprinkler overlords, and all these 0 frames per second that you bring. Thank you for doing a marvelous job. I'm trying desperately. Oh no, turn around. Turn around. Okay, dear God, let's turn the water off and try to get some frames back. And turn. Okay, hopefully that does the job. Ah, see, there it goes. They're starting to turn off. I mean, I think. And by that I mean, from this distance, you can see the blue stuff going away. See, look at this. Now we can check out all of our tomato plants at a blistering several frames a second. Don't forget to spend some time stumbling through this field. See, look how happy he is to be in the aggressive land of tomatoes. And I actually can't believe this, but if you walk away from that mess, the frame rate actually kind of recovers. Just don't, you know, turn back and look at it. And we're gonna need all these beautiful uneven frames because we need to go on to the next stage of production. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm glad I dismounted right on the roof. Anyway, it's time to do some cooking. I'm gonna take all these things back to the job site, then I'll explain them when I get there. Don't ask why this thing is hanging on by a thread. Dum-de-dum, no big deal. Wait, what? I can't drive over this? The hell I can't. Have at thee! Okay, fine. I'll carry everything by hand. Wait, why'd I get shot back? And where are you going? Huh. Okay, let's go find it. What, do you hate tomatoes? Well, no idea where that vehicle went. Well, no problem, we needed a new vehicle anyway. And we're gonna go with this thing, the hydrocropper. Harvest crops and replant seeds. Ejects resources. Say no more. This is gonna go great, although I'm not quite sure why the vehicle is twerking. But hey, it's not my fault that when the frame rate's so low, the physics get all weird. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. No one tell the union about this. I swear this vehicle was supposed to just drive. Watch out, tomatoes, here I come. Deploy the harvesting thing. Yes, yes, there we go. Okay, fingers crossed that this is a good idea. Oh, are we just gonna hop there? Okay, fine. Oh, yes, here we go. Just ripping up the plants, and it's taking all those tomatoes and it's putting them in the back. What a great system, just harvesting all those tomatoes for me. And I have no idea how many of these tomatoes we can fit in this thing. So, of course, there's only one way to find out. Yep, we're doing so good. I mean, we could just drive over these things, but who's got time for that when your vehicle wants to dance the whole time? I'm not sure why I thought after all of this that this part would be quick and easy, but that's okay. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay, I think I cracked the code. All we have to do is raise and lower these things over and over again, like you're a toddler splashing in the pool. Alright, I can't take it anymore. We gotta handle this frame rate. I mean, obviously I love how horrible this is running, but we can't do the entire rest of the video this way. We'll get nothing done. So I think I know just the thing to fix this, and it involves visiting an old friend. Yep, that's right. We're gonna nuke that frame rate right back into existence. Dum-de-dum, just a normal day carrying a pallet full of nukes. Remember this moment, the last time we're gonna see this stuff before we reverse all this progress. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's probably fine. Yep, seems like that did the trick all right. I can't really explain what happened to us, but I guess a little radiation's gonna do that to you. But the important thing is we have the frame rate back, and all the plants are dead, and there's a giant hole in our sprinkler system, and we've got all these little cube things, which is kind of what happens when you blow stuff up. But I mean, whatever, it makes it look a little post-apocalyptic. I like it. And don't worry, all the plants might be gone, but our glorious vehicle is still here, and now that we've got some frames back, I can show you some of the features. For example,
oh, thank goodness. It's finally done.
Push E, this happens. Yeah. So all I'm trying to to say is we still have our tomatoes, so everything's gonna be okay. Anyway, let's take this other vehicle right now to go get some supplies. Alright, round 2, time for more cooking. Okay, stove, come with me. Cooking pot, hop aboard, and so on and so forth. Oh, and yeah, the frame rate is still bad if we look directly at this thing, so, you know, just don't do that. And with this squared away, let's go get this other vehicle. After all, it's got the sacred ingredient. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and put this pot down, even though there's probably
Okay. I just saw a hole up there. Hold up.
the formal way. So now the next step is we need a couple of tomatoes. I already forgot how many, but who cares? And we're just gonna go on over here and just do a little yes, nice juicy tomato.
I think I'll leave it like that. That actually looks pretty good.
Truly a gourmet treat. And now we'll pick up our dirty, gross tomatoes and throw them right into the soup. That was easy. Okay, who is it that wanted soup? Am I losing my mind? I thought the guy was around here somewhere. Well, you snooze, you lose. I'm gonna find someone else to give this to. Like this guy.
Is he still mad at me? Nope, okay, good.
Okay. Anyway, you want soup? I got you covered. Let's see, yep, he wants a soup bowl, and I'm gonna assume that's the Roman numeral 2 for cut tomatoes. Desmond, you're in luck. How would you like my finest soup? Here you go, sir. Did you just cast my soup to the ground? Do you have any idea how long it took me to make this? You know, yeah, wait right here. I'm gonna get you better soup. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, you want more tomatoes? Is that what it is? Oh, I'll give you more tomatoes. Open wide. Nummy, nummy, num. And gotcha.
What the hell?
How's that? Is that enough tomatoes for you? What do you
Dude,
think, buddy? Have you had
why?
What the hell are you doing? Does this mean you're happy? Hey, buddy, can I ask you to maybe not do that so close to my sign? It just feels so disrespectful. See, that's more like it. Thank you. Okay, you know what? I've had enough of you. How about you come back with me to my job site? I have even more tomatoes there. What do you think? You interested? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Then it's shoving time. Come with me. Nope, nope.
That's
don't
right,
go back
come
over
on.
There. Nope, stop trying to go back. I'm just gonna keep doing this until you behave. Oh, he's trying a new tactic. I think he thinks if he stays still, I'm not gonna see him. Oh, I take it back. He just had to have a, he just had to take a quick break. Alright, let's see if we can clear the sign. Yeah, and it's good. But enough joking around.
Okay, he let his guard down. We're all good.
Okay, thank God. He seems pacified for now. Or maybe this just has him terrified. I don't even care if that's the case so long as he holds still. Now, you just wait right there, okay? Because I'm gonna do a little something while you just watch me. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Probably better that you see this than you don't. So first, we're just gonna dig a little hole here. Just a little ways down. I don't want it to be fatal. And we'll put that on to start cooking. And to this, we're gonna add our tomatoes. We're gonna make sure it's full of tomatoes this time so he has nothing to complain about. Hey, buddy, you see your soup? Go get it. Have a nice summer. How you doing in there? You happy? I sure hope so. Just be down there enjoying your soup. Not to mention the last little bit of daylight you're ever gonna see. Good night, sweet prince. Ah, talk about a job well done. I'm sure he's gonna be down there enjoying his stew for quite a while. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell is this? Excuse me? I'm sorry. What is happening here? Wow, that soup must have been really to die for. He turned into fertilizer, like, immediately. Wow, that was fast. That guy's fresh corpse was basically the best kind of fertilizer. Well, I certainly feel good about this. I guess we know what we need to do now, right? We need to make a fresh soup for somebody. Can I cut these right off the vine? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, good. Excellent. Just like Mom used to prepare them. Fresh wedges right off the vine. Then we'll go ahead and make sure to pick up each individual one before taking it and throwing it on the ground with a satisfying flop. And with all of our bounty picks, eventually from delicious human tomatoes. Nummy, nummy, num. Now to shop around.
Nice try, lava.
Hello there.
Nice try, Jeb. Better luck next time.
What's this? It was so gourmet you want to pay me? Don't mind if I do. Thanks for your
Just need this area to be the last bit of thing that I dig out.
Oh my goodness, what's this? Even more tomato
Ah,
plants. Well, isn't that exciting? Talk about the gift that keeps on giving. You know what? It looks kind of specific. Kind of like it spells something. Yep, it sure does. Run, huh? You mean like continue to run our honest business? Well, you know what they say, never look a gift corpse in the mouth. I will do that, thank you very much. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm gonna be here in the bottom of this crater, thinking of all the fun ways I can sell people their dead friends back.
Here we go. Ow, it's done.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Hydroneer today, a game I lovingly call Dirt.
Okay, it's finally over.
Whether it's in intentional or not, never works out quite
Thank
according to plan. But in a good way. Usually something frame rate breaking like this. Yeah, doesn't that look fun? And also this video is sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. So really, with all of these handy tools at our disposal, what could possibly go wrong? Like, look at that. Even in the time I was talking, and yes, that is my horrific looking guy, I turned basic dirt into some kind of ore that we can use for all kinds of stuff. My heart is racing, and the basic loop of this entire game is you take this bucket, occasionally stop to realize everybody's judging you. See, I told you. Anyway, moving on. You go up here, there's a jeweler. Interrupt these dummies' conversation. Hey, lovebirds, stop talking. Selling customer coming through. And for my little piece of ore, I get 9 C. You can buy 9 coins. There it is.
You do you,
money.
boo.
And like civilized folk, we jump on the table.
Actually, I need those two that I broke. Hold up.
Spike the coins into the bucket, and then take your bucket and
Nice. It looks so beautiful now.
We're gonna try to spend as little time as possible doing this, but we do need a little more money. Yeehaw! So many interesting materials. Like
Wait, no, bad. We need to make sure that it's daytime.
Population us.
I also need to put wood here as well.
Build something out of this world. Hey, you know what else is out of this world? Hoyoverse's highly anticipated, brand new space fantasy RPG, Honkai Star Rail, which is out right now for free. And we're gonna talk about the top 5 things you may not know about this game. Number 1, Honkai is brought to you by the same people that made Genshin Impact, complete with all the.
So it's a trashy gotcha game. How nice.
This adventure is cross-platform and free-to-play on the mobiles and the PC.
What the hell? No, you do you. I'm not gonna. I don't want the smoke right now.
To bring some additional strategy to your world, or your universe, or your star rails. And no matter what, you're looking at some super smooth combat that's going to keep you engaged the whole time. Number 3, did I mention that it's out right now? Number 4, that glorious character art, which spans dozens of characters, each with their own unique flair and expressions. There's a lot of something for everyone. And number 5, the game.
There you are.
Graphics. The cutscenes were created with professional cinematography and animation, with the same audio-visual experience to rival top-notch animation or TV shows.
Nope.
These gorgeous graphics alone are worth the download. So if this sounds
Where
good to you,
is
or
he?
space
Oh, he's on the
fantasy
left,
or
not the
youth
right.
animation,
Okay.
here's my link in the
Did I
description.
really miss one?
And you can be playing today. There's also a code down there that you can use to get an extra 50 stellar Jades. Also
Where did it
for free.
go?
Thanks again to Honkai Star Rail for sponsoring. Anyway, we got some fun items on the
Oh
internet.
my god.
A recent update that added something pretty cool.
Whoopsies. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, get lost.
Add some fun activity at this not really finished castle. Let's go inside and take a gander. Over here is where the real action happens, because through these doors is the king of these
Come on,
lands.
skeleton.
This one guy guarding the way. Nice helmet, dork. You couldn't afford the rest of your armor or what? But that's where we come in.
Oh my god, dude.
That's a sword, I think. And the rest of the
Why?
which eludes me. Oh wait, I can just check.
They're
it.
so annoying, bro.
He wants one sword, and he wants it to be
Anyways.
something made entirely of gold. That
Cool.
sounds like a
I'll have to go get some wood and finally seal up the rest of my pathway. I'll need wooden stairs though, obviously. I'm not gonna get cheap. I won't be cheap and use half slabs. That's stupid.
But first, let's go grab something from the biggest town in the game, which is across this bridge. And oh wait, the town's right there. Why am I doing all this work?
Oh, that's nice. I got a whole gold bar. I'm not gonna complain.
Easy. Okay.
Kind of funny that they got shot.
Sorry. Oh, I just bounced him twice. I'm like a truck.
4 roots, some meat and leather, some good shit.
Now we
Cool.
got a proper introduction.
And some
Behold,
feathers.
Bridgeport. What a historic mining town. Excuse me, you're ruining my shot. Anyway, back to the shopping. Oh yeah, and this town is also home to one thing I always love taking a look at. That sign all the way back there. Anyway, the place we're gonna want to be is right over here, at the ever-glorious tools and equipment. And we're basically here for one specific item, the scales. Waste resources. Besides that,
So we'll make the house in the plains biome then. It's not gonna be anything fancy, it's just gonna be a little shit shack that I can use to guard my portal.
Local shop where we're gonna buy the rest. Technically, we don't need that many things here. In fact, almost everything we need is in this little corner, because it's all blacksmithing supplies. You know, like a hammer and an anvil and a bunch of other crap. So let's bring it to our base. Ta-da! There it is. Like the place to melt stuff and then the place to smash stuff. It's perfect. And I'm not sure what this 1, 2, 3 crap is, but I'm sure we'll smash that out when we get there. And of course, we can't forget our scale. And we got one last thing we need, and then we're ready to go. Used machinery. Here's the fun thing. They say limited stock, and you know they're serious because when you pull it away, the next one is chained up. So your old only supposed to be able to have one of these. In fact, this guy even says this. Only these two machines, huh? So imagine my surprise when you angle your cursor just right, the whole thing highlights, and you can just pull another one out, and another, and another. And it works on both machines, too. Yes, more than one of each indeed. So we got two types of machinery.
Okay, we need 2 new bits.
Sticking out the top. These are drills for digging up dirt.
Need 2 of those. Armor's looking okay.
They
Good.
break up the dirt chunks that the other thing makes. Now, there are conveyor belts in this game, and we could use those. But that sounds like a lot of work I don't want to do for this first one. Instead, we're just going to do some creative stacking. For now, we
Yeah, those 2 got used up pretty bad.
This is going to go here, and this is going to go right here, and this is going to... Okay, so hear me out. Here's the first step. We got 5 harvester thingies. The top 5 of the things that dig dirt. I forgot what they're called. We're not done yet, though. We still have to hook all these things up. Each and every one of these things is going to need power, and by that I mean water. So we'll just get these hooked up. Post haste. Ta-da!
Nice.
Here's our secret ingredient, by the
Much
way.
appreciated, Crucible.
At some point I realized that
The
you can
OG.
dig dirt from the ground.
I'm surprised they don't do 60% for all of the items. Not that I want...
Right under here, since this little thing right here is what's supposed to pull dirt.
Not that I want them.
Yeah, there we go. That seems pretty good. So let's try these out and see if it
Anyways, not like I want them to do that, of course.
sure does. Basically, the machine pulls dirt out, drops it into this machine, and then it pops out the other end. To meet my vacant stare. Now let's just make sure these all work. Well, the answer is very yes. Well, this is obviously good. We have all these other machines here that we can't let go to waste. So I added another, and another, and another, until we had 50 of each, just bearing down on our poor little guy down there, waiting to shower us in beautiful minerals. In case you were wondering how I did this, it turns out that once you got the pipe system set up, it's really easy to place everything else. In other words, it actually came together kind of well. I'm not used to that. Anyway, these are all aimed in the up position, which means they're ready to operate. And now the last thing to do is flip the switch.
Okay, cool.
Shall we? We shall. Yes, it appears to be working. Beautiful rocks falling into these machines and then turning into minerals for us to pick up off the ground, just like our forefathers would have wanted. And I feel like it's not going to take very long for this to fill up with
Okay.
minerals. I bet this feels really good on his ghoulish skin. There's the face of someone who's enjoying themselves. Well, this is great, but I think I forgot to do something. What could it be? Oh yeah, I need to collect this stuff. I forgot. And that's what this thing is for. I mean, look, there's already something in it. We just gotta put it in a better position to catch stuff. Yeah, that seems fine. And now we'll just wait this out. Yeah, that has to have worked, right? Let's take a look and see how we're doing. Oh wow, what a successful haul. As you can see, the process is really working. You know what though? I think I see what the problem here is. I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of minerals flying down at us. So obviously the better solution is more of these cauldron things. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, this is definitely gonna do the job, right? And don't worry, we're not just adding the one extra. I'm sure you can see where this is going. Okay, I think we're about ready to go. With all of these crucibles catching all of these minerals, there's no way this can't work. So hold, please. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Just a big old pile of minerals. Something tells me those crucibles are probably filled now. I'm afraid to move because as you can see, the frame rate is going, shall we say, conservatively. Quite the mess we've created for ourselves here. That bottom row in particular is looking very ectoplasmic, but either way, I hope that this is going to be enough. First things first, let's make our way over to the shutoff valve, because maybe if stuff isn't moving, the frame rate will just get a tiny bit better. Come on, easy. Just turn, please. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, it kind of helped.
Okay. That took an eternity to build that damn tunnel. At least I have an easier way to get to this stupid fucking stronghold.
That's our furnace thing. Just completely buried. great. Actually, from this angle, you can see it a little bit better. Oh, and look, there's a crucible we can still see. Thank God. Nope, I was wrong. That's actually the scale. Anyway, I guess we have no choice but to just start digging. One excruciating gem at a time. Oh, thank God for the orange outline. Look, we found one of the crucibles. Let's pull it up and see what we got. Easy, easy. Oh yeah, look, there's plenty of minerals in there. You know, while it tries to run away from me. Where do you think you and all that bounty are going? We're just gonna wait this out because it's easier than trying to run to it. So the normal way this works is you take that crucible and you put it on top of the furnace thing. And doing so will melt all the metals inside. So I can't think of any reason to not just try this even though it's buried. So let's put it right there. Look at
I'll
that.
save the
Look
half
at that.
slabs.
Oh, okay, well, maybe it'll still work. Or it could just cool down. Okay, let's try this again. And drop. Wait, stay. Oh, never mind. Good enough. Thanks, Bucket. We're gonna take it over to the road where I actually feel like we see some frame rate whatsoever. In case you're wondering, by the way, what kind of toll this is having on my computer, it's not too bad. It's only taking up like 20 gigs of RAM. Seems pretty okay to me. And as long as I stare at the ground, things are actually kind of manageable. Yeah, that's the concession I'm making for myself. This is now manageable for playing a video game. And we're gonna need this furnace, so come with me. Good, great. Okay, the whole game is back together. Now, I don't think I can do this while it's completely cool. Nope, I was wrong. You totally can. A bar of iron. Awesome.
What in
I don't
the
know if it will
hell?
work Anyway, so the way this anvil works is you basically tell it what you want, in this case a dagger, which I think this is trying to tell me it's a one-step process where we put the bar right there and then craft it, which would differ from something else.
What the hell?
3 different types of bars, and it's going to create...
Is he
bars.
coming for me?
Not a problem for right now, though. So first let's warm up the bar, then it's nice and orange with flavor, and then it goes on the anvil, and give it a good whack. Alright, there we go, the dagger he never asked for. I mean, there's gotta be some gold.
Yeah, he's pissed, of course. Get lost. I was about to say, I thought that was the magma cube hitting me. I was like, what?
We can see that he is not pleased with this purchase. And also the game has given up on showing the contents of his speech bubble anymore. Okay, well,
Get lost, you little bastard.
We'll just horribly stagger our way back to the pile, and I guess instead we just need to make sure it's mostly or all gold in there. That's easy, I know how we can do it. By hand.
Too easy.
Oh boy. So just give me a quick second. Okay, no idea how many are in there. I just hope it's gonna be enough. I also discovered I can just hold this thing while it heats up, and then it just melts right in my hands. How convenient. And then we just pour the bar, and moment of truth, let's see how much this thing weighs. Wow, 480? It sure didn't look like it'd be that heavy. But what do I know? I'm not a real blacksmith. Ah, yeah, it's me again. Here, please enjoy your new sword. No idea how to use this in battle. Oh, and not only does he give me coin, but that door opens. Do we get to meet the king? Oh boy. What the hell was that voice? Oh god! Another one of you mall cops has an errand for me? No thanks, I'll just go meet the... Wait, really? I can't just go up these stairs? What about this other side? No, I don't want to do this. Come on! In case you're wondering, I did spend a bunch of time trying to figure out if I could just break through the level. And there's probably a way, but if there is, I couldn't find it. As close as I felt like I got. Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and do this stupid cooking thing, because I definitely don't want to deal with this crap. Okay, so let's see. You want a bowl of soup that has beetroot and broccoli, 300 weight each. What is this, like a catering event?
How did I
What do you
never
need so
see
much
that?
for? Fine. So you might notice that the game is running a little bit smoother than it was before. Not to mention all of the raw resources are gone. Even the stuff in the cauldrons. Aww. And that's because my PC desperately needed a restart. And when I tried to load the game back in, I sat at this loading screen
Cool.
for,
Now it's
I'm not
fixed.
kidding, 2.5 hours before it finally fell over and did this. So unfortunately, I had to load a game where I cleared all the chunks. So that's okay. There's more stuff to do, like clearing all of this.
What the
crap
hell?
away so we can
Why is my thing catching on fire?
grow a lot of crops,
What
and I
the
think this
fuck?
is the perfect place to do it.
What?
Head on over to the place where we can buy a bunch of seeds and stuff. And
Is
here
it
we are.
under me?
Behold, Grand Jeffy LD. Home of
How did that
farming
just
bill.
catch on
I don't care
fire?
about any of that, or these people's dumb quests. Like, look at this old
It
guy.
is under me.
7.5 weight. What do I look like? A
What
cherry?
in the
Look at yourself.
fuck?
I got farming to do. Let's see. So we need beetroot. There it is. Make sure we get plenty of
Dude,
those. Not to
what the
mention
hell was
broccoli
that?
seeds. And we're gonna need a bunch of the equipment too, including the cooking pot as well as the stove.
Like,
Okay, we're
what?
ready to get started. So here's basically how this works. We take our trowel here and we look for a dirt area and we make holes. You've most certainly seen me do this before because I spent an entire video making an entire field of these things. So we're clear that's not what we're doing here. Instead, we're gonna make a very manageable
I think we're
size
good
field.
now.
Probably should have been counting, but what do I look like, a mathlete? So here's where the fun comes in. First off, let's plant our seeds. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. Silly me for thinking they'd fall on the ground. Okay, there they go. Anyway, let's start planting. In no particular order.
How is there a fire in that corner?
The way these things work.
Like,
Basically, they go
what?
ever so slowly. Like when I speed it up, you can see it a lot easier. And then at a point, they run out of water. And it's a pain, but we're gonna use this thing. I don't want to deal with sprinklers again. And then before you know it, just like that, we have all
They're still pissed at me, aren't they? Well, tough fucking shit.
Everything too easy. So we're gonna enlist the help of an old friend.
I'm blocking their sorry asses permanently.
Basically, this thing lets us harvest like a pro. Get ready, field. You're gonna be no match.
Where's my
for
soul
this.
forge? Ow.
Yes, yes, look at all that broccoli. Feed it into the machine. Well, that was easy. And it makes replanting easy. We just take all of these seeds, dump it in the trough in the back, and then when you go over the thing again, oh my god, look at all that sort of planting we did before we unceremoniously ran out of seeds. And we'll just fill in the rest ourselves. And then before you know it, this turns into more beets than your insides could ever know what to do with. Come on, fancy machine, it's our time to shine. Whee! Oh no! There's beets everywhere. Thankfully, this
Oh my god, please shut
now that
up.
we're done, it's time to make the soup. And I could just chop up the vegetables the old-fashioned way, but where would the fun in that be? I have a much better idea of how we're gonna go about this. So first, let's make a trip back.
Damn,
to town.
these guys are
Now it's time
annoying.
for my favorite thing.
Fucking
That's
loudmouths.
over here. Conveyor belts. Now we're not gonna get too fancy. The only one we need is the straightforward conveyor. And we need to pick up one other thing before we head back, which is this thing right here. The veg dicer hook. Chops vegetables when hooked onto a conveyor belt. Yep, it's exactly what it sounds like. I mean, of course, we could chop
Might
all
be a
these
waste,
vegetables
but I want to. Well, no, that is totally a waste. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
They won't spawn here regardless, so it doesn't even matter.
Again. Okay, here we are.
Or at least they better not fucking spawn.
Put conveyor belts down. They actually have to be wired down with pipes. And then you take the conveyor belt and you just put it like right on top of it. And then once water is running through it, the thing will work. So hang on while I finish this up. Okay, here we go. One simple conveyor belt system. Let me give you the grand mini tour. First off, we hooked up our pipe to the rest of this stuff. And then we follow this water pipe over here to the conveyor belts. And this is where our vegetables are gonna go. Down this conveyor belt, all the way over here to where we have our beautiful little furnace thing. And on top of this is where we put our big thing of hot water. So that we can make the soup. And in theory, the vegetables will go right down into it. In theory. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot to put the little chopper things on too. Hopefully one of these is enough. Look at that, it's a cleaver. 5 of them. For the closest
Oh boy, the final
way to
climb.
distribute the vegetables onto the conveyor belt is with this thing. You see that little thing right there? It extends and drops out all of our vegetables. It's gonna work just swimmingly, I can feel it. So a quick aside to what's gonna happen when we turn this on. Because it's all connected by the same pipe system, turning the water back on is gonna activate not just those conveyor belts, but also all this again. So here goes nothing. Okay, so our magical machine is definitely working again. As is our cutting blades. Oh god. Anyway, it's time to distribute. Here we go. See, look at that. It's working great for the most part. Great enough. Okay, here come our vegetables coming along the choppy line. Oh yeah. Look at them get chopped up and turning into a nightmare. I'm glad it's going to be intermingled, by the way, with all these minerals. I hope whoever's eating the soup is okay with a little bit of roughage, because there sure is going to be a lot of it in there. I like to call them flavor crystals. Oh, it's so delectable. I can't wait for it to be added to our soup. Oh, the way it jumps forward is
Nice.
so weird. It's like it's alive. Just the way Grandma.
We don't need to do it up here, that's unnecessary.
Nummy, nummy, num. Yeah, I feel like this is working out just fine, right? All these creepy looking vegetables get cut into creepy little chunks before aggressively trying to jump.
Actually,
into
you
the
know
pot.
what?
I think we've done it. I think we've made the perfect soup. Please, God, turn off. Now, don't be afraid to plunge those last parts in if you can. Who's got a bowl? There it is. It's time to dig in.
This might be a little excessive.
Hope this jackass likes their soup. Pardon me, coming through. Here you go, here's your soup, filled with so many non-essential vitamins and minerals. Well, not sure what I expected. Thanks, you can just hold on to those, okay? I don't need them. And now that that's done, and we don't have to deal with this crap, let's head up to the... Oh my god, are you serious? I still can't go up here? Why is this game such a cruel mistress? Okay, fine. I'll do your stupid quest. Look at all this. Iron, gold, core stone. Time to fire up the machine again. Hold please while I do a little harvesting. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Just me putting these bars together, especially the core stone, where to make this brick, I just peruse around and find the more rare minerals. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be worth it. Wow, what a hell of a sword. Made of 413 core stone bars, 1,057 gold bars, and 5,420 iron bars. Hey idiot, I'm back. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks for all the tokens. I don't care about them. Just like your friend, just keep holding them. All I care about is that I can go up these stairs. Thank God. Finally, can we meet the... Oh, of course you would. Of course you want fishing. Oh my God, I can even see the king up there. I can't go up here, of course. Oh, but I can climb up the banister at least. Hey, you. Oh, it's a kid. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you tired from all that sitting? You know what? You just wait right here. I have an idea. We can't get to him that way, but I bet we can get to him
This way I can block this off.
You see that window up there?
Thank goodness.
Right on the other side of this window.
Now I don't have to worry about any stupid pig fuckers getting through my fucking defenses. They also can't spawn up here either, I don't think.
We've reappropriated this top row. The grindy things that used to be there have been replaced by a conveyor belt, so now it's just pumping dirt with no chance of it turning into minerals. Instead, it goes on a journey all the way up to the castle. And then from that point, I learned something very exciting, which is that if we follow the dirt, this last conveyor belt is actually pushed into the wall. And it turns out that stuff on the conveyor belt will just keep going through solid objects, which means that all that dirt that's coming in is falling down into the king's throne room. And oh boy, does it look like it's working. This will teach you to have so many guards with so many quests, you little brat. And don't worry, I'm still gonna do that stupid quest. I just wanted to make sure this was...
So I'll ensure that no pigmen push my cart away.
Oh, and don't mind me, I'll just be
I'm gonna have to go get more wood though, I don't have enough space.
Ah, what a time to be alive. Okay, we're back here at the castle. Me and my giant...
I can keep that one like that, that's fine.
That idiot. You want your lobster? I've got your lobster right here. And by that I mean somewhere in this pile. Let's see.
Actually, hold up a sec.
No, what about this? Is this it? Oh, that's not it either. No, really, it's in here somewhere, I swear. Oh my God, there it is. I knew I...
There we go.
Here's your stupid lobster. Oh, don't give that to me. I'll throw it in a drainage ditch
Okay,
somewhere.
let's go ahead and go down now. Nice. Oh, this looks so much better than fucking nether brick. I do miss the nether brick already though. The nether brick was pretty nice.
It appears to be a scepter. I'll take this. Wow, the king's scepter.
I do get my nether bricks back though, so I'm not gonna complain.
Oh,
I'll need these for whenever the fucking nether growth spores fucking take over the place.
Don't come up here for any reason.
Hold up.
I told you. In fact, don't move, okay? I'll be right back. First, we'll put this somewhere for safekeeping. Yep, that'll do perfectly. And then let's go ahead and send the king a royal delivery. Well, that probably takes care of him. That little problem taken care of. I guess we have our treasure now.
Anyways.
That creates dirt chunks inside dig sites. I mean, I already made dirt from nothing in a previous video, but this is still pretty cool. I would say that the more important part to this is that the kingdom is now kingless. I want to thank Honkai Star Rail again for sponsoring this video.
Just need to toss this shit. I'll keep the bark for later. Do I even really need the bark? I don't think I do.
I'll see you next time.
I'll keep the redstone torch too. I'm gonna need the netherrack, so that'll be good.
Here's Josh, welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing some Hydroneer today because they released a DLC called Journey to Volcal... Developers, thank you for a key. So I can be a nuisance in your game yet again. Our wild journey begins, as it always does, in front of the ever-amazing Ember Cradle, where usually the first thing I like to do is run on over here to our trusty tools and explain how the game works. But we're gonna save that till we get to the DLC. So let's get our trusty vehicle here. Excuse me, didn't mean to hit you. Excuse me. What I was gonna say is we need to go find the DLC. But obviously, first thing we need to do is pulverize a random bystander who seems more than happy for me to just roll them over again and again. Anyway, enough of that guy. Let's go find the DLC. And if I were DLC, where would I be? Would I be up here in this?
That is a lot of netherrack. What in the fuck?
Where is this DLC? Oh, you know what? I think maybe I figured it out. Well, let's go then. Onward to the DLC. Don't worry, this will just flip over on its own. Okay, surely this vehicle could just go all the way to it, right? Oh, I see. Now that I look around, I'm...
Now I've got an even number of torches, so that's good, I guess. Coolio. How much space have I taken up? Good lord almighty.
drive this thing right into... What do you mean it won't fit in there? Okay, so be it. If we go through here, we even see a little sign that tells us not to do that, which goes against every fiber of my being. But I'll allow it this time, just so we can get to the DLC. Okay, here we are. A beautiful ship all for us. Aren't we so lucky? And something tells me if we pull this lever, it's gonna take us exactly where we want to go. Yep, that'll do it. Yes, look, we're getting underway and everything. Say goodbye to the island of whatever this is called. And then after a quick loading screen, say hello to our new island. Volcanoville, here we come. Now it's time for us to disembark. Wait, can I just pull this lever and then make it off the boat? Let's find out. No, quickly, wait. No, wait, don't leave. Or do leave, I don't really care, actually. I'll be seeing you. And then another loading screen back. Oh, I see. Well, here we are after all. Under the ocean, just like we wanted. Not sure what I did, but if we head over here to the edge of the dirt, am I going to be able to just keep going, or am I going to fall off the earth? Let's find out. Well, I guess that was to be expected. Ah, fiddlesticks, it put me back on the mainland. You win this round, volcano thingy. I'll go ahead and play your game of using the boat the right way. Hey, and while this beautiful voyage is underway, let's talk about something else that's beautiful. And that's the new product by Displate, the sponsor of this video. In case you don't know, Displate creates posters, gloriously printed to a sheet of metal. They're beautiful and vibrant, not to mention sturdy. See, what did I tell you? They can really take a beating. And now, Displate has a new product line called Displate Textra, which takes the metal posters we know and love and gives them 3D contours, tactile textures, and matte and gloss effects. Here, let me show you a little bit better. Come here, light, I need this. Look at this. You can see the glorious lines, the bumps, the contours, and there's hundreds of designs ready to go with this Textra option, and they're expanding it to even
Need
more.
more
You
wood.
can tell right now on the website which ones are Textra ready if they show this little option right here. And then you can preview the whole thing in 3D. I even compared the ones I got to how they're shown on the website, and what you see is pretty much what you're gonna get. Oh, and by the way, they're super easy to mount with a magnet they provide, and they'll stay put. Here, check out this display I have from the game Rust. I've had it on my wall for the last 5 months, and it's been perfectly in place thanks to these 2 magnets. And these other ones I got are a smaller size, so they only need 1 magnet apiece. Look how good that Well, that was great. I see that where they were is back over here somewhere. But I'm pretty sure whatever they had to say couldn't have been that important. What is important is that we have a fancy new vehicle. One that's absolutely gonna wow us. And also appears to be fueled by lava. Oh boy, can't wait to see what adventures await us. And it looks like this sign's gonna tell us everything we need to know.
Did that give me what I needed? Okay, good. We're gonna take all of it. Actually, I take that back. We'll take 5 stacks.
Oh my goodness, here we are. And there's the volcano. Let's see, this sign right here says either we can go to the right for digging or to the left for volcano. Well, I think we know what we're doing. We're going up the volcano. So it's nice to see as I'm driving up here that there's so much new stuff to look at. Like, look at this. Like, like, look at this. We've got lava and more lava. Not to mention over here we also have lava. And then as we get up even higher, it looks like we have a big giant lift that takes us up somewhere. What happens if we get under the lift before it gets here? Okay, and then it just pops you on the platform. I'll take it. And here we are at the top. And how about that? There's even more lava up here, as well as a thing up ahead. Not really sure what I'm looking at. And if we go around the side here, it looks like there's also a lever. And if we pull it, Does nothing. Whatever. I'm sure in time we'll figure out what this all means. Something tells me it's gonna be anvil adjacent. Alright, well that was exciting. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can take a more fun way down. Ah yes, like this lava fall. Which, ooh, looks like it can take us all the way to this snow globe over here. So off we go. Oh, and let's do some tricks while we're here like a sweet corkscrew. We're submerging ourselves completely into the lava, which you would think would kill us. But don't you worry, somehow we're just fine. Besides, I'm pretty sure his beautiful skin is
Nice. Okay.
I can see the dome in the distance. I think we're getting closer. Oh, I see. There's a bridge I could have been
We'll
taking.
do this last part in a little bit. I'm gonna need another brick for that, though.
Not sure why I would personally want that. I don't know. It seems kind of nice out here. What do they have in there that we don't have out here? Well, I guess it is kind of nice. We can still hit people, so I guess everything's fine. Actually, I have a more pressing.
I'll have to steal it as a pillar so nothing can spawn on top of it.
Oh boy.
Well, both of them, so I need 4.
How does it feel? You seem shockingly not concerned about any of this. I'm starting to think you guys just like the dome, but you certainly don't seem like you need it. Here you go, fly into the water now. Have a nice little cool off. The same goes for us, by the way. We don't seem to have a problem.
What the hell?
Like when we jump on it, sure, we bounce around a little bit, but overall, if we stay in it, we kind of get used to it. Anyway, let's do a quick tour of this town. First and foremost, it looks like there's a new interesting thing, which is this museum, which if we take a gander, looks like we can go inside and collect dinosaur bones. No, not that old guy. Like, it looks like it might be some kind of a... Yeah, there you go. A Hydrosaur. And then this person gives me a quest where they want me to get them 1 bone. Fine, let me read more about it. Blah, 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 museum, return, blah, 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 1 fossil, which will give me 100 Scout Guild tokens, which I don't really know what those are, but sure, we can keep an eye out for that. And let's see what else is happening around here. What does this store sell? Well, it looks like we have construction crates used to construct stores in New Glade. Wait a minute, I have to make the town. Jeweler construction crate. Ticket office construction crate. Oh my goodness, a ship and all that stuff. You must be so excited about your job. Anyway, past this loser, we have some more cool stuff. Like this lava drill. Now we're talking. And this lava harvester. And the most exciting thing here, the task board. Store task notes for easy display. All by 50, thank you. Anyway, that's pretty much what this game is about. Digging and mining and stuff. As you can see by this other shop over here, this furthers what we're going to be doing. We've got all kinds of supplies like anvils and other stuff like a gem cutter.
Oh god.
Thingy, and this bucket and pan, as well as building stuff, a bed for crying in, stuff for people smarter than me, and for some of my personal favorites, pipes, pipes, and more pipes. And as you can see when we mouse over them, they move lava around. This is different than the base game where you usually work with water, but it looks like here, oops, all lava. Oh, and I guess this thing in the center is that thing that keeps the dome up. And unfortunately, try as I might, the game doesn't let you actually jump into the middle. And boy, howdy do I want to. Oh, in case you're curious, no, you can't launch the villagers into it. They just bounce right off. Here, let me help you get back into the museum. See, there you go. And now that we've seen civilization, let's head back out into the hot cold and see about some place where we can do some mining. Gosh, I should have been paying attention. I don't actually know where I'm going. Wait, never mind. Here's a sign. Let's see. Dig, town, or dig? Well, I've had enough town for now, so let's go check out this one. And after a nice, uneventful drive, we arrive at our destination, Scoria Chamber. Look at this. It has all the information we need to know. You use the shovel, and you spontaneously combust. But then I noticed this. They want me to pay for this. No, thank you. I'll be taking my goods elsewhere. And then instead of taking the road, we're going to take a shortcut, so that we can never truly get a sense of where we are. But I don't know. This looks promising. It's the town of Burrville. Oh, I get it, because it's cold.
Nice. Now they can't spawn in here. Nice, nice.
By conveyor belts, and goodness knows I'm gonna want those. Oh, now here's a citizen I like.
He's still mad?
Looks disappointed.
Good, he's not
Why
mad.
can't anybody be more like you? Anyway, that's great and all, but I'm tired of driving around. I just want to do some sweet, sweet digging. I know
I
there's a
need
free
that.
around here somewhere. There always is. I guess I should have listened to the guy at the very beginning, who was giving me clear, concise instructions. But wait, what have I come across here? What the heck is this? Ooh, looks like someone was murdered out here. Let's see, what is this? Ah, good, a Hydrosaur leg. Excellent. I'll be sure to turn.
Y'all aren't still mad at me, right?
I'm just excited.
Right?
Actually,
Is there a gas nearby?
Here I am at the base of the volcano where I went this
No?
way, and it
Okay,
turns out
good.
the starting thing is right over here. Yep, here we are at beautiful.
Oh god, what the hell was that?
Crap. Well, whatever. Free is free. And now I can do my favorite favorite part that I do every single episode and explain how these things work. So here we start with our shovel, bucket, and pan. And also a torch, apparently. And also a map. But that would require reading. So here's how it works. We take our shovel and the bucket and the pan, and then we walk all this stuff all the way closer to the lava. We take the old shovel, scoop up whatever this is, dump it into the bucket, and do this a couple more times. Then drop that shovel right on the ground, pick up your bucket, drop that pile into the pan, and then I'm gonna assume we pick up some lava? Well, let's find out. Well, I think that did it. We can pick this up with our hands, right? Yep, looks like we can. And then we take that lava, drop the thing in.
This is actually a fairly safe area now that I think about it. The gas could still technically spawn, but it's unlikely they would actually cause any trouble since they can't fly away and retreat.
Look at that, there's a noticeable indentation. That as the sun starts to set, you can definitely see it a little bit better. Well, that's all sorts of exciting. I love the idea I can affect everything without even using the shovel. Does the same work the opposite? Like if I take this stuff and then I take it over to the lava, does it melt when I put it near the lava? Looks like that's a yes. Or at least I think. I can still place some ice here, but no further it looks like. Although as we get closer to this side right here, we can get awfully close to the lava. So even though there's some boundaries, they're definitely not like hard boundaries. In fact, I'm pretty sure that was more of a border of our digging space and less about the lava, seeing as I can just drop this stuff right in. And it doesn't seem to have any problem with this. Wow, nature's crazy. Anyway, once we have minerals like this thing, which in this case is a big old thing of gold ore, we can float this thing out in front of us, roll past our vehicle, walk all the way back to town, and here we meet our best friend, the jeweler, staring vacantly off into space. And we walk up to them and we're like, sir, don't talk to me like we're friends. And then we throw it down on the table, which gives us a beautiful 5C, and then get away from them or else they're gonna keep talking, push the big red button, and take our amazing earnings back into my greedy little hands. And then turn around and give this person one last look at the stain, and then it's time to walk
Okay,
all the way
good.
back.
Now that all of this is done, I'm finally finished with that shit.
Right here, just to keep it warm. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna lose that. I mean, clearly this is all fine. We don't seem to have a problem.
Now nothing can spawn in here, or just don't think anything can.
We'll just go over here and do this a whole bunch more times. And then we do this process over and over again until this turns into this. It's mineral extravaganza. I don't know what most of this is. And to top it off, we're gonna give it a little garnish. Yeah, there we go. Now it just looks like one big clump. And then back to this guy. Don't do it. Don't say anything. Okay, good. Anyway, look at that. Shut up. Anyway, we dug up enough minerals to land us a cool 6,024 coins. What a deal.
Okay, so that is all finally finished. And now my nether base is finally secured.
Whatever, I'm sure he's fine. Anyway, this should be plenty of starting cash for us to buy some fun things. Hey everybody, it's me again. I'm here to buy some stuff, specifically these things, because nothing gets my heart pounding like a ticket office. So give me one of these and go put it over here on this buying platform. And then actually we're just gonna grab all of these. So the tier 1 store, as well as jeweler thingy, on you go, and this tier 2 thingy, and also tier 3. Who cares? We have the money. And then you take your cash, bring it on back over here and feed the payment bucket. And then push the big red button and this all becomes ours. Oh boy, so many.
Oh, it's Gloom Night. How nice.
Okay, let's see how this works. What do we do with this crate? Oh, I think I figured it out. Something tells me it goes in the big green space. Okay. I see. Well, it sure doesn't look very done.
How many cacti do I have?
Oh no. Objectives. Now we've done it. We have to get
Quite a few.
bars. I know, buddy. I'm upset too that we have to mine in a mining game. Well, I guess let's get started. Well, now I'm curious what these tier crates do. Here's an empty spot to put one right now. Oh, it's the tier 2 store. How silly of me. And just like the last thing, there's requirements for this thing too. This one takes the same things as before, just
I need to make some planters so I can get more fucking cactuses.
Yep, I get it. Just Blair witching into a wall. And now to start our wild empire, let's get some supplies. I wager the first thing we're gonna need are some pipes. Pipes of all kinds, really. And we'll pick up a bunch of this other stuff too. Okay, let's go do some fun stuff with all this crap we bought. Okay, so here's my plan. I don't actually have a plan. I'm just gonna pick all this stuff up and put it down for now. Okay, that should about do it. I think we're about ready to start doing some stuff. I'm not exactly sure where everything is, but I know it's in there somewhere, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. For starters, we're gonna need one of them pipes that pulls the thing from the thing. Yeah, this, the lava intake pipe. Pumps lava into pipe system, which means all we have to do is take this pipe and slap it right into the lava. Ah yes, what a lovely noise. We can take one of these other pipes, perhaps this one, and then just slap it onto the front and we can extend its reach. Luckily, somewhere in here we have one of these twisty dealies, excuse me, a valve hook, which stops the passing of water, lava, or logic. Well, I don't need a device to stop the logic, but at least we can attach this to the lava pipe, then give it a little twist.
Okay.
And that lets us
I
do a
just
bunch of
need to
building without
I just
that thing
need to
making
cure
noise
them.
or dribbling lava on everything, which I wouldn't have cared about if this were water. But when it comes to lava, something more dire can happen. Here, allow me to show you. Oh dear, there it goes. When is it gonna stop? Excellent question. I don't know, but I sure am excited to find out. So if we just peer in here, it doesn't look like it's going very far. But then I
That shouldn't take very long, right?
against this icy ramp. Like we've got all this ice we can dig. But
Okay,
there's
yeah,
no
we're good.
foundation we can't dig through. See, look, right there's the wall, which leads me to believe if we keep digging right here, we're gonna see that this lava-made hole probably only extends that far. Yep, it's stopping on the ramp. What I mean to say is we still don't know how far this will drift. Will it go through all the ice? To do an accurate test, we're gonna have to build out a little further, a lot further. That's probably better. If we zoom all the way out, we can see that it's essentially in the dead center of our little frozen pond thing, which hopefully means this is
See, underground.
Okay, let's find out. Well, it's definitely doing its thing.
Are you for real?
Further and further, and we can definitely see it's doing something. Like with every drop, we can see some kind of
Shut
change.
up.
It looks like it's not going down any further, so either that's as far down as it'll dig, or that's the bottom of the map. Well, let's find out. We'll just go down the old-fashioned way and see. As I stare at the blinding light and
That's what I thought.
At least it's later in the day and I can see again. We're getting kind of closer, but not really. Actually, as I was digging all this stuff out, I realized that if I crouch and then shove myself way in here, I can actually see through the ground. Now, I know this might look weird at first, but this long column you're seeing here is actually this. We're just seeing it from a different angle like we're not supposed to. And because of that, we don't see all the surrounding dirt or anything. We just see straight through to whatever tunnels.
Can you put sand in planters? What the hell? Oh, I had extra clay. What the fuck? So I have almost 4 stacks. That's pretty good. I'm gonna need a lot more for those stupid urns. And an even higher amount of netherrack, but that's easy to get. I can just go there and dig. It's not that difficult.
So let's go ahead and fire it up and see what happens. Oh wow, look at it go. Look at that lava just cascading down. And it's definitely making holes everywhere it lands. What a beautiful thing to watch. Quickly, let's head into our underground little thing and click through to see what it looks like. Oh my goodness. Well, I think we can see it's definitely digging down for us. We can see all these points where when the lava hits.
Well, you boys have fun down there.
Well, I'm sure pleased
Just make sure you produce dung, or you'll get turned into cubes.
So the next thing we need to do here is take one of our machines. I think it's this one. The lava drill. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. Yeah, that sounds great. How about instead we do right on the surface? See, here's how it works. This thing goes brrr, and then this thing goes ugh. But in order for that to happen, we gotta plug it into some lava. You know, out of the back of its head.
Nice. That was fast. What the fuck?
Okay, let's see if it works. Well, shiver me timbers, it does. What a convenient nature-made funnel. Well, if one is good, more has to be better, right? Of course it does. After all, what's the point of all these holes if we're not going to use them as ice repositories? And the way I've set these up is they all connect to the same little pipeline. And all I have to do is turn the valve to open up the flow of lava. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it. Ah, there they go. Talk about efficiency. Grinding up and spitting out ice to fill into holes made of ice. Although it's also noticing a flaw in my plan. What I wasn't accounting for is that these little pieces of
Now,
ice
where am I going to plant these is the question.
and if that happens, nothing's gonna fit down the hole anymore. See, I want you to be more like this and less like this. Don't worry though, I have an idea how to fix this. Because while these little ice cubes might change size, you know what'll never
I need more
betray me?
dirt.
The size of the ore that
At least
comes
2
out of
stacks,
them. I'm gonna
probably.
assume that stuff like this gold ore
I
will
wish you
also
could put
fit
sugarcane in planters. It would make it so much easier to deal with Endermen.
That's fine. We'll just adjust
Fucking
the process
tards.
a little bit. We were gonna have to set up these things anyway. The lava harvester breaks ice and frost rock chunks into resources. Now, one way I can fix this is I can take these machines and place them up a little higher, which means also the ice comes
Might be a
out
little
higher,
overkill,
and
but
we
that's
can put
okay.
the harvester right in front of it. So in theory, the ice will pop out of there, fall into this and be ground up, and then minerals will pop out of this.
Plus, I feel like this is going to be in the spawn chunks, isn't it?
But I've already done contraptions.
I think it is.
So let's do something a little bit different. Instead, we're going to leave everything on the same level that it is now, and move it back just one tile. We're going to fill this new space in with something else, which is one of my favorite things to use in basically any situation, which we're going to pick up back over here in Burrville. Watch out, coming through. Ah, there they are. My my beautiful, beautiful conveyor belts. We got old favorite here, the one that goes straight ahead, and then the one that goes up, the two that help change direction, and then the ones I forgot what they do. There's also an additional thing we're gonna have to worry about, which is these. These aren't lava pipes like we have back at the base. Oh no, they're water pipes. Because even though everything else now takes
You
lava,
little
these things
asshole,
only work by
stop
hooking up
it.
the water pipes. So in addition to all that lava stuff, we have to figure out how to make these water pipes work for us too. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work. First and foremost, right over here is the machine we're gonna use. The ice melter melts ice to produce water. Basically, it's kind of a three-part process. Step one, lava goes in
No, I
there.
can't put it over there.
And
It's
once
too
we've
far
done that,
away.
the lava will heat this up, and the water will come out of here. But that water's not just gonna make itself. That's why we have to fill up this thing full of ice. And I could go over here and just grab some ice, and then hop up here and just dump it into the machine. But I don't want to do stuff by hand. Why do it by
That's
hand
for
if we can automate it?
squids.
So I guess we're gonna set up some lava drills in the sky after all. But we can't place them yet this high, because they need to be sitting on ice, or else they don't have any ice to grab and spit out. No problem. It's time to make some snow piles. So we'll just grab some of this and put it over here and keep doing this until we have a nice big snow column. And then once we have that, go ahead and just put some ice like that.
In case I need to ever expand that, I'll put this at a distance, I guess.
It's beautiful. It's like a big fluffy cloud threatening to strangle this whole thing. And now it's time to place our drills. Look how good that looks. The only way it could get better is if we added 2 more. And now all we need to do is feed lava up to these things too. And that should about do it. There we go. Everything's connected with lava pipes. And since I was here, I went ahead and added another lava pipe that extends right on past our base, past the main road, up on top of this glacier, where it goes and continues to go all the way back to the starting boat that got us here. And where exactly does it lead? Oh, just to a little-known shopkeeper who sits completely unaware for when I turn on the flow of lava. Anyway, no time like the present. Let's flip this thing on and see if it works. Here goes. Let's fire it up. Oh my goodness, it's actually working. The drills do their drilling thing. The chutes are shooting, and the ice is being instantly melted into this thingamabob. And water's coming out the water pipe. What a wonderful little system we've created for ourselves. And of course, we need to find out how this pipe is doing. Yep, working as intended. Now all we need to do is get our pipe system together. So all we need to do is connect these and a bunch here, and then all the way down past the drills. Okay, great, we're really filling up the space. And now that we have all the pipes laid out, it's time to go back over to the truck and get our conveyor belts, which all we have to do to make these function is attach them to the now functioning water pipes. See, there it goes. Now all we need to do is connect it all the way down the line. Yeah, a little something like that. So let's open up the lava again and see if it works. There we go, working like a dream. I mean, for right now, it's not going anywhere. It's just stacking up over here and oh no. But that's okay, at least we know it's working. That and I feel like this is just making beautiful modern art. So the next thing we need to do is make sure it goes along the other side too. It shouldn't be much of a problem. Just gotta replace one pipe with one of these, send water over this direction, hook up all the pipes and conveyor belts, and there we go. And now that this stuff is ready to go, it's time to show off where these conveyor belts are gonna lead to. And that's gonna be up in the air. And we set these things to go up, and it's happening on both sides. Here, let's use a piece of ice to show the majestic journey that it takes. First, it makes its way down the conveyor belt before it connects to these other conveyor belts that takes it higher and higher. And oh boy, does it travel far. So far, in fact, that it goes past our lava machine that makes the lava rain. And then eventually on its journey, it makes its way up to here, where it meets this machine that puts it in the dead center, before connecting in the middle, centered again, and then sent up even higher.
Nice.
And once it reaches the top, it gets centered
Cactus.
again. At least at the moment, that's the end of our conveyor belt. Right now, it just kind of falls off. And that's because right here, that's where we're gonna place our lava harvester. There we go, ready to grind, and then burst forth with minerals that'll fall down below. And with any luck, we'll fall through all of this and land into the holes below. Oh, I guess I gotta get this stuff out of the way first. Thankfully, we've got this little toy, a magnet on a stick. Attracts resources when activated. So all we need to do is aim it at some of this ice, and then activate. Okay, there we go. A nice big ball of this. Get on the belts. Have a nice trip. So far, so good. All of the ice is slithering its way up the conveyor belt. And as it reaches the top, it all centers up like it's supposed to, makes its way around the bend, and starts its further ascent. Looking even more
Okay,
like a
cool.
snake
That
than
should be
ever
good.
before. Oh boy, here we go. It's time to see if this'll work. Ah, yeah. Minerals galore.
Damn, that used up almost
It absolutely
all of it.
waterfalls
What the
minerals
fuck?
down on us. The hope is that some of it makes its way through the cracks and falls down into the holes below.
Okay, I need
One
fence
fellow
posts,
right there.
lily
The whole
pads,
thing is working. We saw it with our own eyes. Now all we need to do is
and
throw
some
all
other
this
shit.
crap. Just throw it all around like a pile of laundry. I love it too because the magnet's pulling this stuff all creakily out of the holes. So let me tell you, as satisfying as it is creepy. Okay, that should about do it. Most of the ice is cleaned up and making its way to the
Good.
so glorious results. And now it's time to turn our attention to
Great.
these minerals. Head on over here and use our X-ray. We can see that it's actually working. Look at our little vials of minerals, which means now it's time for the next stage of our plan.
Yeah, I've already got wood, so we're good there.
Oh, and here we
I'll make a nice ring of wood around the thing. Oh wait, I need more dirt.
As we reveal all this stuff, we can indeed see the holes created by the lava. Oh, what an underground fortress we're building for ourselves. Okay, I think that should about do it. We have a nice little cave with these weird immortalized columns of minerals. Easy fix. We'll just get this out of the way with our handy dandy magnet. There we go. Everything out of the way. And also, I don't know when this game became such a magnificent pore unclogging simulator, but here we are. Now let's take all these minerals and dump them in our little bucket here, which is this magical infinite thing.
If you ever have Cursive Binding in the new versions, you can use cacti to get rid of that armor, since it's pretty easy to heal off of. And it's also not terrible for you for the most part.
Oh yeah, look at it working. One tiny mineral at a time. But over time, it's working
What in
great.
the
Also,
hell?
you might not know it by looking at this, but the more little pieces of ice that come out, the worse the frame rate gets. It's not so bad at first, but once things start to really get going, things start to get real rough real fast. Also, what the hell is that noise? Oh god, what is happening here? You know, in hindsight, I think I see what's going wrong with the frame rate. This thing appears to be clogged, and this giant piece of ice is just getting more and more, let's just go with hard packed, resulting in tons of hitching frame rates. And let's see what happens when we unclog this mess. Ah, I see. Good. Okay, we've cleared the obstruction. Now stuff will work again. And what's probably causing that to happen is even though these minerals are hitting these pipes and then falling down below, a bunch of them are probably finding their way onto the conveyor belt, and then they get clogged up above. That's okay. I think I know how we can fix this. And that's with these things. Splitter conveyor belts. Place resources on tray to split. So basically all we need to do is take one of these
Ow.
and replace one of
Ow.
the conveyor belts with this thing.
Stop
Now
it.
all we need to do is place on this little tray all the things we don't want to go up the conveyor belt. And now as stuff makes its way through, anything that's not those things.
Okay, well this is awkward.
And now that we've got that set up on both sides, let's use all
Let me
of our
make
new
the ring
storage
now.
units to turn this underground ice fortress into a logistical masterpiece. Who's ready for a tour? First things first is all these minerals come down and get captured by the conveyor belts, where they continue their journey to the end and all head into the next cavern, where they come face to face with the sorting process. And now that they're properly sorted, it's time for them to go onward and upward, and up, until eventually one by one they branch off. And this applies to all 8 different types of minerals. Eventually they all do a U-turn and head back the other direction. This whole contraption goes so high in fact that it goes right over this thing. So while this thing is sending minerals down, all these other conveyor belts are busy sending minerals up. Eventually these things do level out and go on a conveyor belt that goes straight across instead of up, at which point they just keep going and going until they teeter off the edge. Don't worry, nothing bad is gonna happen to them, because they're falling harmlessly into these giant funnels. Look at them go, and down all the way back to the bottom. See, look, here comes one now. Wow, look how perfectly it's working. This process isn't excessive at all. Oh, frame rate, you're loving this, aren't you? All these minerals raining down from the sky, and then being so stupidly organized. But oh, is it worth it? You know what the hell, the frame rate's so bad, let's turn the lava back on too. There we go, now that's the ultimate. Now there's so much crap happening at the same time. Who cares about the game running well? I know I don't. Doesn't feel like any of this town stuff matters anymore, does it? It's certainly making the villagers a little uneasy. Or maybe they just spotted my character. It's hard to know for sure. Well, we do definitely have the supplies now to meet these minimum requirements, although I'm not sure what it matters now since I can barely move. Nice to see it's here though, I guess. Hey, how much will you give me for the rest of my bars here? Oh, okay, thanks. They sure do, don't they? Anyway, as awesome as this has been, we're not quite done yet. There's one individual we still need to take care of. And thankfully, dealing with this is going to handle our frame rate problem, too. Remember this handsome fella? We previously had
I want it to be 3 out from that path. It'll make it look nicer.
Off on top of this conveyor belt. And there's a special delivery on the way. Luckily, it's going to take a little bit of time.
I'll go get the rest of my lily pads and just break them accordingly. It should be fine.
Get out of here. Have a nice summer, Nuke-tasia. Hi, here we are back on the mainland. Presumably with a little time to spare. Well, that'll teach them. I want to thank Just Played again for sponsoring this video. Link in the description to learn more. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. And I'll see you next time. I'm sure he's not literally expiring. Anyway, let's unlock this new tavern level. Can't wait to have a fairy helper, even though it turns out all this fairy does is dishwashing. And oh my goodness, my kitchen is transformed. I actually can't tell the difference. I like how my new task is find out
What the hell?
what the heck is going on around here. I have
the
no
fuck?
control of my own faculties. It seems that now I have
Huh?
helpers. Oh, and also a place to do some like theater in the park.
What
Oh, wait,
was
no,
that?
This is actually our employee board. As you can see, we're a heck of a boss.
Is it not
Oh,
gonna
right, I
do
gotta hire
it?
them first. There we go. Oh my god, it's happening. It's doing the dough. How come I don't turn into a pie char when I do the dishes? Oh well, thank you for your assistance. And now if you'll excuse me, despite the weird weather out here, I apparently have to go outside and chop some wood, and hopefully get struck by lightning. Now I understand that I'm supposed to split the wood like this, but why do that when I can just swing it off to the side like this? Actually, hang on, this gives me an idea. Is that guy still in here? Great, he is. I think I know what
How
to
did
do
that
with this
even
guy after
happen?
all. Come with me. You just wait right here. Okay, and where was I? Well, that seemed to warm up the fire just fine. And now it looks like we need to make a soup.
God damn, I better have enough.
So great,
Oh,
it
thank
looks like a
goodness.
painting. Making sure you give it some general stirring. A lot of stirring. Some would say too much stirring. And that's how you make the perfect
What the
soup.
fuck?
Give it a
Oh,
simple
there doesn't
recipe
need to be
does or
that there.
doesn't want it. Good morning, ma'am. Hope you're hungry for breakfast. That's not how you hold soup. That's not how you hold anything. Wait, where are you going? It couldn't have been my soup. It was a family recipe. That's just fine. Oh god, what does this guy want? Why are you holding your stomach like that? Do you have appendicitis? I came a long way and saw your tavern. I'm dying of thirst and all I ask is cold water. I'll bring it now. Thank you, I'll wait here. And I believe we have a new fixture of our tavern now, because I'm definitely not getting him water. Oh, and you know, while we're here, we should probably put something in this space. I even have a fancy four-seater we can put right here. In fact, I've already got an idea. Allow me to demonstrate. You'll notice that when these customers come in, they walk to the very edge and then sit down. And likewise, when they leave, they get up from that end of the bench and then walk back this direction and off they go. So what if behind this, we go ahead and put another row of dressers? You know, kind of like this. What'll happen when people sit here? I guess we're about to find out. So it looks like these two people join separately for weird reasons. They look like they want to sit in the back.
Okay,
then they
cool.
And then they snap to the back. And then they have their dreadful meal. And then when they're done, oh, perfect. Now the dining setup is working for us. Anyone that sits at the far
Okay,
end.
good.
Forever. Meanwhile, their friend doesn't know what to do with themselves. Doesn't even matter to her if new people arrive. She's just gonna stay right there. What an easier way to kidnap.
That will
All they
be
have to
for the
do is wait
gravel
for a bunch of
path.
people to come in, and
I just
then
need to put the
they
damn
have
fence
meal,
posts
and
up.
then they get up and now they're trapped for eternity. And if you're like this woman, completely lose your mind and then short circuit your way towards the exit and out of our lives forever. This guy's still here, by the way. He's still waiting for his water, but it doesn't seem to hurt our tavern. So really, he's like free entertainment. And speaking of entertaining, I added another table over here, which as you can see, has a similar capture delivery method. Why didn't I think of this before? Thank God for this
Coolio.
kidnapping service. In fact, why wouldn't I just build stuff like this everywhere? I'm even gonna fix our first table where they exit the wrong way. So we'll just flip this around, and there we go. Look at that, works like a dream. There's gotta be a way that we can make this process even better, right? You're right, thirsty guy. We should expand. Your head's in the right place. And then it gives me a cutscene of showing my beautiful kitchen of stuff I don't care about. I care about one thing and one thing only, and that's this new space. Luckily, I've got some fun ideas for this. Okay, here we go. We got one table right here, where when it
Now,
injects
how
people,
am
you
I
go into
gonna
this little
turn
space.
that
We
into
wanted to make
that?
sure there was nothing
I guess I can
on the
figure it out in the
side,
morning,
so
it's not a
yes,
big
we get
deal.
this other table.
I need to use my
We have
torches
a
too, hold
viewing
up.
gallery, and now it's showtime.
I do
Oh,
not
so
need
would you like
glowstone
to
for
see
this.
special
Is this gonna
before
catch it on
we leave?
fire? It shouldn't, right? It's too far away.
Oh, hello there. It's like you two read my mind and knew that I needed to test this other space, which also works perfectly. Thank you for taking part in our new self-kidnapping service. I hope you enjoy.
No, that shouldn't catch it on fire. Or at least I hope not.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that
what's
looks
this?
nice.
You removed the blinds
Nice.
from my windows? How dare you class this place up? And they added a fireplace in the same place where I blocked off all these people. Which
So I
also
need
had the unfortunate
9
side
gravel?
effect of
Okay,
leaking a
cool.
bunch of people out. Not like you'd be able to tell. They're stuck on the stairs anyway. But the bigger changes come in level 7. Oh my goodness, is that an entirely new room? You better believe it is. With a new entrance and everything. You have become so popular that now noble clients will come to you. They need to be served in a separate room with noble furniture. They are all very particular about cleanliness in the tavern. Well, that's good. I'm pretty sure this place is pretty clean. I mean, who doesn't want giant bones, broken glass, half-eaten fish, and whatever this is over here? Also, MVP goes to these people. They made the biggest, most amazing mess. I bet it can't be that bad. Look, we have a little thing called the dirt search tool. It'll help me hone in on the dirt. So
Coolio.
Oh, I see. I take it back. I don't want to know. Please fade
We still
out
have quite a
faster,
bit of
thank
lily
you.
pads, so
Well,
that's
look at the
nice.
separate entrance. There is a doorway here that leads to the main bar. That just happens to be on the other side of where we kidnap people. Which you would think that these people right here that are trapped would know to leave, but no, they don't. Or maybe they just understand that this room is for nobility only. Ah, yes. Here's our furniture choices.
I'll just wait until morning, just in
I mean, it all
case.
gets delivered by medieval Amazon, so it's all kind of the same to me. Well, I think I know how we're gonna make this work. We'll start by putting the table for 2 right here, and then for the ultimate in privacy, we're gonna put the table for 1 right here. I love it. Even the candles are merging together. Oh, but we're not done yet. The game allows me to place these so you know what's happening. That's right, a corral fit for a king. Oh, look, here comes some royalty now. And besides their really stupid-looking outfits, they also require the finer things in life, like wine and cheese. Luckily, I know how to do a nice pour of wine. Here you go, my lord. Enjoy. And then, like true nobility, they steal each other's stuff. Sir, you eat like a ruffian. What is that? Ah,
Sir, you eat like a ruffian. What is
I
that?
bet he didn't know he was going to be getting dinner theater. And now they shall retire to the playpen, where they will live out their days. Besides that, royalty seems to be as dumb and annoying as everybody else. And then they sit and eat a 2,000 calorie block of cheese like this. So regal, but you know how nobility is. They love to mingle. No, don't be scared. Have a seat. What's the worst that could happen besides an audience? You know what? I refuse to believe we can't get them to mingle with the common folk. In fact, let's give it a shot. Yes, there we go. A nice safe tunnel to the other side. Now, surely this will open the floodgates, right? Yep, they're very anxious to go over there. I know I can fix this. What if I open up this side? Maybe
I never got the gravel. Whoops.
over here. We have one person valiantly running.
There goes my torches.
Back down. Well, looks like you're our first volunteer. In you go. Go enjoy the nice frame rates. I know you're very incensed about being on this side. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Okay, now you're one of them. You're welcome. Now let's see if we can get all the rest of your friends to come on over here. Okay, I unleashed everybody onto the main public. It took a while, but now everybody is commingling just fine. And also, goodbye to my frame rate in every possible way. But what I think this is teaching me is that no, the crowd never stops. It's not just inside there, by the way. There's tons of people out here just standing around. Why? I don't know. So I think we can confidently see that we are never gonna run out of people. Oh, and more good news. You remember that guy that was waiting for water? Oh, he's still here. And boy, has he been here a while. Maybe one day we'll get him some water. I want to thank Naraka Blade Point again for sponsoring this video. Link in the description if you want to check out the game for yourself. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. And I'll see you next time. Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing City Skylines 2 today. Compliments of our good buddies over at Paradox for sponsoring this one. Oh, and also the version of the game I have is an early build, so there might be some oddities, which is, you know, really excites me. But keep that in mind for some of the weird stuff we may find. First things first, we gotta pick a starting map. And I know that when we're considering these things, we should be taking all kinds of stuff into consideration. Like, what's the theme? What's the climate? What are the outside connections? What are all the natural resources? Or we could go ahead and pick River Delta, because I've decided right in this moment that would be my spy name, and that's good enough for me. And now we're gonna go ahead and name our city Sagula, the magical river town where you can cry anywhere you want. At home, in the streets, in your shower. We mean it. Cry anywhere. And now I have to wonder how much
Yes.
I'm allowed to put in this box. Oh wow, it's really just gonna let me keep going, isn't it? Obviously, this town is North American, and I think we're ready to begin. Okay, here we are in the beautiful starting lands of Sagula. Population 0, and it's already raining. First thing we need to check is did our name actually take? Oh yeah, it sure did, didn't it? Well, that's something I definitely like to see. Surely this isn't gonna have a single ill side effect. And on that note, let's go ahead and save our game first thing. You never know what's gonna happen in a beta build. Ah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Look at it trying to display our entire city name. Too bad it runs out of space. No problem, can I just save it anyway? I don't think it took. So let's go ahead and delete the whole thing, and we'll just call it Sagula 1. Okay, that didn't do it either. Luckily, we can just go down to the city name and just rename it right here. So if we just rename it to Sadula and then try to save again. Ah, so that's how it's supposed to look. Look at that, it's supposed to show you your city and have a save button. That's what I was missing. Fair enough, we're just gonna call it Sadula. Wait a minute, what? The forest is already on fire? But it's raining. How did I get so lucky? Oh, I think I found it. It's all the way over here. I don't know if I'm gonna care at all about this. Okay, here we are. A nice cozy fire. That's even more cozy the closer we get. Well, now I'm torn, because we have a city to make, but we have the fortune of this perfectly good forest fire. So let's just see how this goes first. I mean, so far it's not that big. And also, our actual city is like way over there somewhere. Which is to say, this is all for pleasure. Okay, come on, let's speed this up. We don't have all day. Let's go from this to this to this. There we go, that's much better. Fire, do your thing. Oh, and what's
Okay,
this?
cool.
More friends in the distance. Yep, that's a fire, all right. Oh no, and they're gonna take out these castle ruins. How unfortunate that would be.
How
Oh
would
my God,
fire
no,
even
this
burn
one is
stone,
going,
dude? That doesn't
and
even
one
make
is
sense.
going. There's also that one over
Maybe
there.
lava, but not that
Another
shit.
one. It's like this game knows my needs before I do. Oh, and don't look now. A traffic accident. How is this possible? We don't even have a city yet. Wait, this is it? This is our accident? It shouldn't be a problem. There's a police car riding soon. Oh, here we go. Someone's here to help.
Hey, citizen, get your keys around the road and follow me.
Whoa, whoa. Don't just cut that guy off.
God
and the
damn,
circle
what
of
the
life
hell?
Continues. Also, all things considered, I think this fire situation
Beautiful.
is gonna be okay.
Now I'll
Like,
get
yeah, there's
cactus.
a lot of indicators and stuff, but it seems like for every tree that gets burned down,
I mean, I'm still gonna go get some, but I at least have the
Unfortunately.
option
So we'll just let that
now.
burn for now. After all, we have a town to build. Do you see this border around the whole thing? That's technically the limits of our town right now. At the moment, the most we have is this cute little road coming right into our town and going to nowhere. And then meanwhile, we have this other cute little road over here coming off of the main highway and then unloading people over here to more nothing. So I guess this is the most logical place to start our city, which means we're gonna start right over here. Okay, so first things first, we gotta start with some roads. After all, they are the main city infrastructure. So it seems like it makes the most sense that it connects to that thing over there. If we connect it to
Okay.
anything, as long as it's in city limits,
Now I can
like
build that
connect it to
stupid
this thing over
house.
here. Hang on,
The
let's
little
find
house on the
out.
fucking
So far, it
prairie.
looks like
Oh
we can't do
boy.
it, like, right here. Oh, yeah,
Tell them to
that's
shove it up their
Who
ass.
doesn't want to go from a normal 65 miles an hour on this bridge and then has to suddenly change without warning to a 30-mile-an-hour zone? Yeah, you do it the right way, USA. But actually, you know what? Why only give them one chance? Let's give them two. Just one right after the other. Oh, and we can't forget the other side, too. And by that, I mean one of these. The most perfect way to not get into an accident. Thank God there's crosswalks. Don't forget to yield. Oh, what the hey, let's add a couple of more. You can never have too many ways to get into a city, can you? Sometimes you have the street you prefer and you just want to take it. Because after all, at the end of the day, all of these roads are actually just going to lead to the same one road. Oh my God, just look at this. My chest hurts just trying to navigate this at all. Okay, you know what though? Let's be honest. Why stop here when we could do something a little more like this? Okay, yeah, there we go. I mean, God help us all if anybody actually wants to traverse this. And who wouldn't? Look at these beautiful features. Who hasn't dreamt about their daily commute having all kinds of like stunt person stuff? And I have no idea who has the right of way for any of this. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's all gonna lead to the same place, which is this little peak right
Oh,
here.
it's so
There might be a
quiet
lot of
now.
ways to get to this point, but
No
only
more
one
fucking
road is gonna
nuisances.
take you to the actual city, and it's gonna be a
Okay, I know.
one-way
I stand corrected.
road. First we'll put it over here.
There's gonna be a pigman that comes through here. Yep, there he is.
Here.
All we could do about it, huh?
Now to finally get
Are you
to our
stupid?
first island by connecting it all the way
Dude.
over here. Good, perfect. Now you probably noticed all these squares and crap. Basically, the game is
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
residential areas or commercial buildings or whatever. Because, you know, in stuff like a normal city, you would have your roads and your logically placed buildings and all of that stuff. Or it can turn into a colossal mess, just like real life
Okay,
is.
now that I finally have a consistent route to the stronghold,
In the water. So let's go ahead and go down to our
go ahead and get rid of all
springs
this
and try.
shit.
If you're new to the city building stuff, green is residential, blue is commercial, yellow is industrial, pink is office zones, and then we've got stuff for like specialized industry, you know, like livestock. For now, we're gonna stick with residential zones. In this case, we're gonna go with nice low-density housing, which is like single-family homes and stuff like that. Let's see, I believe we can just highlight the area we want and select it. Oh, okay, there we go. It's not underwater, unfortunately, but I guess that'll do. And before we go too crazy, let's take our roads and run it all the way this direction. We have a nice plot of land that it's gonna build on, and then we'll just run this right over here, which, oh dear, it doesn't seem to like this very much. You can tell by all the red highlighting. But I think I have a solution. It's called elevating the road a little bit. Oh, slope too.
We will use wood on the corners.
So the cars aren't gonna start rolling back.
Well, he's possessed.
And it gives us more space to put more residential down. Look at that, there's already houses coming in. What lovely beachfront property this is. Beautiful one-story house for sale, complete with greenhouse, satellite dish, matching trash cans, and the constant threat of fire spreading in the distance. Anyway, while all that's being developed, let's head back over here and finish this road. If you made it this far into the city, you already know what to expect by now. And if you didn't, well, here in the town of Sagula, our motto is, you'll probably get used to it. And connected back to this main road. There, everything's connected. Don't say I didn't do anything.
Crap, it's already almost fucking nighttime again. Are you for real?
As you can see, there's a whole list of different things they could want. Low, medium, and high density residential, blah, 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 blah. And their corresponding colors. We already made all these low density houses, which as you can see from the bar graph, nobody wants. But they really want medium and high density housing. So we'll sprinkle some of that around as well. Yes, progress, that's what I like to see. And goodness knows, once you've got your nice single family home, this is what you want to live next door to. This level of construction. Hey, what the heck is this icon here? Water damage. This structure has been flooded and is being damaged. What are you crying about? You're on solid land down there. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. You know, it's the darndest thing. I make this nice place for people to live, and yet nobody wants to move in. They just drive right by. Are they not impressed with our gigantic apartment skyscrapers? That's fine, I think I know how to solve this problem. Let's take a look at our city economy. Specifically, let's take a look at taxation. Well, now here's your problem. People don't want to pay taxes, and sure, we could get pretty granular with this, and really assign different taxes to different things. But I'm just gonna go for a nice tried and true method. It's called lowering taxes not just to 0%, but to negative 10%.
Oh, I need 2 doors for this. Oh. Okay, cool, whatever.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait, I can make another door.
We finally have someone who's willing to brave this new frontier. Have fun on those curbs. Oh yeah, look at that. People are finally moving in. And they're so orderly too. Look at this. They wait their turn and... Never mind, they don't need to do anything of the sort. You know how it is when you're driving on the road stuff and you just need something a little more exciting?
Okay, that looks good.
Truly, this neighborhood is too city, too furious. Anyway, welcome
Okay, stop that.
home. I can't wait to see what they call home. Oh, it must be right here. What, these buildings under construction? Oh, is it that place over there? Why'd you park so far away? What, are you afraid it's haunted? Oh, just a quick reminder, this is an early build. I've been told this foliage is gonna look a lot better soon. On the other hand, don't you dare touch this guy's mustache. I know a national treasure when I see one. Anyway, welcome to your new home. What do you think?
Okay, we need to go back there so no animals have to die.
I guess that was enough for him. Back to the car we go. Nope, I was wrong. He just wants to go on a nice leisurely walk. Wait, I was wrong again. He's going to that construction site, probably to take a dump. So while they're
At least we finally got a good portal to the fucking stronghold. It's a little ways off, but I'll take it. That I can actually build a rail system to. Probably.
Oh, and that's not the only place with a bunch of activity. As you can see, this city is growing larger all the time. Oh, and I've got even better news. You hear that noise? Well, don't look now, but it looks like the fire has found us. Yes, that's what I like to see. Hope you like living next to nature. Anyway, now that our town is coming together... Wait a minute.
I can't go clean out the fucking gold farm because I don't have enough space. At least not yet. We'll do that as our pastime for night. I'll have to be fast, though.
Oh, I guess that explains all these icons. I forgot that you have to do stuff like sewer and electricity and water.
I need to make this look nicer.
There's a river right there. It doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the hashtags.
To be honest, I don't really think I need to. The house exists for the sole purpose of being a mine, for being a mine shaft entrance point.
Here's how I feel about you and your crying. We're gonna change the name of this street. We're gonna change it from Willow Street to Crybaby Alley. Yeah, now we've done it. And now all of the addresses here have changed too. How would you like to live at 750 Crybaby Alley? So I guess the first thing we're gonna start with is something like wind, or we can go with this coal power plant, more electricity production.
Can you make custom nether portals in this? I think you can. I'm gonna test it. So those are for the corners. That's for the rest of what I'm missing.
Nobody has power power yet because nothing's hooked up. Okay, first things first. This little road icon means that we need a road to this or else people can't go to work. So we're gonna provide people with the best way I know how to get there. A gravel road. A narrow and slow speed unpaved road for vehicles. Perfect. In fact, while we're at it, let's use the replace option. Make it just a little harder for this ambulance to navigate. Oh, nice correction. And then right into a power slide.
What the hell?
Bridge too, can I? Well, that's not a gravel road, but it was still fun to see what happens. Wait, can I just put an intersection right here on the bridge and just aim it to where it needs to be? The answer appears to be yes. Oh, I'm sorry, am I not close enough? Fine, here, have a little off.
Okay, let's go to the gold farm now.
Perfect.
That should be enough space taken out. Hopefully.
Okay, so we'll just go ahead and run this like
It's not midnight yet.
do something easy like connect it right
We'll finish
here.
building and we'll start on the railway after tomorrow.
In theory means it'll power all these houses.
That will look very nice. Hopefully.
All over the place. Like, as long as people are getting power, does anybody really mind? Okay, that's probably pretty good, right? Just a nice spattering of power cables all over our fair city. Now let's move on to water and sewage. Look at this, we have two kinds of pipes. We got water pipes and we got sewage pipes.
We need to piss them off first.
Sounds way too convenient. So for all these water pipes to actually get water, we gotta use something like a water pumping station. It extracts water from a lake or a river. And that's exciting because that means we can get all of our water from this river.
Fucking losers.
The arrows here, that's the direction the water is flowing, which doesn't seem like it matters now, but it will. So we're gonna put one right here, right next to the thing that's polluting the groundwater. This pipe and
Okay, there was no one there.
to an
Cool.
existing pipe, and we'll break this gravel road off
A
with
Maytalk. I wonder if that does more damage. I bet it does.
Bless you for all having separate names. And there we go. All that water is flowing freely now. And lastly, we're gonna deal with sewage.
What is it with these pigmen in the corners? What?
By that I mean we take one of these things and put it along the
Okay, check that. Apparently there's a lot of them. Like, a lot.
of the river. So my hope is that when that thing starts spewing sewage, it's gonna go downstream into this thing and send that as drinking water to all those unsuspecting citizens. Let's see if it works. Yep, and that's how we know we hooked it up right. But why stop with one? Let's go ahead and add as many of these as we can. Oh yeah, there we go, that's the magic. And some of these aren't spewing garbage yet, but that's probably because we don't have that many citizens. So we're gonna have to really get our population up from 22 whole people, because we need more people to crap more to pollute these rivers. As you can see though, it's already starting to have kind of an effect. But then I mean that brown spot in the otherwise clear river water. So for starters, we're gonna build all kinds of random stuff. After all, what's the point of having a giant complex like this if there's nobody living there? So we're gonna try and listen to all the demands.
I'm gonna bet these are probably clogged. Okay, yeah, it's kinda clogged.
It's almost as if people want somewhere to work and not to just Blair Witch staring at their air conditioner all day long. Also, oh my god, look at this hulking child. Don't mess with this kid, they'll mess you
Not
up.
bad,
this
what
is
the
we quit
fuck?
everything. I don't know about you, but this seems like
Bane
ideal fun.
5?
I mean, it's probably not,
That's
but what
pretty
we're gonna do.
good.
We just want to establish what is viable farmland. We're gonna drag to all the corners that we
Okay,
can.
we need
I don't care
to
how much
empty
it's
our
exciting to
inventory
you, and make
now.
all this farmland work for you. Wonderful. One more perfect landmark in our city. It's like Godzilla's got a claw that's coming out and it became a field.
God damn it. Okay, whatever.
I like to call this making the most of it. I mean, they don't seem to be bothered by the swells of the river, so why should we?
Arr, are you kidding me? I really just tossed out 39 nuggets.
Movie theaters. We're just gonna shove them in here.
Well, now I've got a 39 nugget deficit.
This is going to be where most people from the town will be working. And because all these roads are a one-way street, I think that means to get
I'll
to
probably
work,
get
people
more.
are gonna
It's
have to
probably
drive
fine.
all the way through the entire town, all the way back over to this space, all the way back to the highway, and then drive back through all of this crap just to get to their work. Oh yeah, this is really coming together. Look at this beautiful...
What in the fuck?
We've even got foot traffic, and you know
Holy shit!
Die hard because there was no
What is that?
here from the city or town.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
why we're
cool.
doing this mess. And we can't forget
I think
about
a new record's just been broken.
Just put offices or
Not
whatever
sure
in these
how.
spaces, but it just feels too clean. So I have an idea. First, let's bulldoze all of
God.
these existing roads.
I've
And
run out of
before we add new roads
space.
of our own, let's mess around with this, the landscaping tool. Specifically this section right here, terraforming. Tools to shape the land. Okay, let's see how
That is a
this works.
fucking
Oh,
ridiculous
there you go.
sword.
We just
What
followed
the
that
hell?
plan here. It's not
My
necessarily
God.
mountains or anything.
I'm not gonna
After all,
use it or
we'll
anything,
use this for something. And
but
I
it's
just
still
take the
pretty
gravel
damn
road,
impressive.
Just like run this right through the. Oh, it looks like you can because it's all blue. Oh, great! You made a tunnel. Didn't know that was an option. And now we're gonna continue our nice gravel road and just kind of.
Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second.
This. Circle it around some more. Looking great. Okay. Okay. Okay, I might have gone a little overboard, but if you give me windy roads, I'm gonna want to do stuff. I honestly don't even know how this is gonna work. Like, there's so many places where the roads just kind of intersect. There's also surprisingly little signage at these big intersections. I mean, thank God for letting us know there's no U-turns. And I even raised a little more terrain to add some more stuff. And while a lot of it is off the ground, there are a lot of roads that are actually still gravel.
What in the hell?
It's all space we can use for putting down different zones of stuff. Even this right here, I hope someone uses this to build their dream house. So we'll just go ahead and use this space for filling in random office buildings, and then we'll mix some housing in there, maybe some industrial. I mean, I'm pretty sure
What
it's
in
not
the
nice
fuck?
to mix
You
those
little
together.
asshole.
Obviously, we don't care. I just want to give our town a nice spattering of color.
Why does he have to be right in front of my thing? Like, seriously? He's fucking camping.
We have somebody on the road. Now we can finally see how this
Stupid
gets
fucking
handled. Okay,
campers,
so
I
looks
tell
like we
you
can't
what.
turn on these, which makes this a lot more versatile to use, which I guess is probably a good thing because it means that people can actually get to the freeway faster and then flee from this situation forever. Or apparently this guy is gonna stop, almost get hit by a car, and then go right back into town again. I get it, he just couldn't leave it behind. Well, so far so good. I'm genuinely shocked that stuff is getting built here. Thank God there's a gas station.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go back. There's just no way.
Gravel road. Oh yeah, and that's the spirit. Look at this place. Absolutely horrific, death-defying parking spots. Also this nightmare of trying to
God damn
visit
it.
these
I'm gonna save both of those swords, though.
Hey, you wanna go to
Since
the
Bane
next
5 is
town?
pretty
You
rare.
really want to.
But that fucking other sword with fire aspect knockback to Smite 5. And fucking... What was the other enchantment it had? Fire aspect 2. Not bad.
But thank God there's a security camera that can catch you falling.
Hang on.
I'm trying to decide if this seems like a fancy, desirable neighborhood or not. Like, on one hand, it seems safe. You do have these luscious backyards, but then again, your view is also this smokestack. I don't know, I guess it's kind of a mixed bag. Oh, this is definitely the smartest household, though, because they actually built a fence. Everybody
I wonder if I get experience for that.
This place has amazing outdoor furniture.
Nice.
There's something else we still need to add, and that's a fire department and a police department. And I think I know just where to put them. All the way over here. So take a look at this. Over here is our eighth wonder of the world. As you can tell by the borders, that's how much land we actually own and can build on. But if we leave all that behind and wander all the way out here into these little islands, you can see this other line appears. This is the actual border of how far out we can buy land and build on it. So if I click on this little icon here, it shows us all the available land that we can buy. As you can see, there's a lot of room to grow. And I want to be able to build on this whole quadrant, so I'm just going to buy all this space. I'm really glad it gives me all these stats. I mean, I'm not going to use them, but
It's probably daytime already, I'm guessing. Or it's close.
Oh, look at this. We even have the option of having a firefighting helicopter depot. Houses
Yeah, it just became morning, that's what I figured.
at a moment's notice. No thanks. We're just gonna go with this firehouse. A small station that houses a few fire engines. Yes, that definitely.
I wanna
sounds
finish
a lot
my
more
work,
my
though.
speed. And oh my God, look at the police options. We've got a
God
police station,
damn,
police
bro, what
headquarters,
the
a
fuck?
prison, and the Central Intelligence Bureau. You're getting one normal police station, and you're gonna like it. Yes, and of course they're gonna need roads. All one-way streets, of course, which is gonna allow us to turn this into this. Now I know what you're thinking. We've already done a whole lot of road stuff already, but this pile is a little bit different. As a reminder, over here with this thing, all these roads actually intersect, so people can make decisions to turn if they want to. But all this stuff over here, not a single one of these roads intersects with another road. That means that to traverse these one-way streets, these fire engines have to drive this entire route. And oh boy, is it gonna take them a while. But hey, you know what? We're supposed to have fire services, and now we have them. Don't worry, they'll be there soon. To help your great-grandkids, maybe, because you're gonna be long gone. This boat going by underneath is probably like, what the hell is this? This crap
What the
goes
hell
on.
is this?
Oh yeah, that's what we like.
Ew.
Coming out of all the
Ah, yes,
slowly but
pollution.
surely it's gonna change the color of that water. And I mean, some of the citizens are complaining about apparently dirty water coming into their homes. But what do you expect from people on Crybaby Alley? You know, now I wonder something. We've got all these big, beautiful rivers, right? And we've also got this big, beautiful terrain tool. And I use this thing to just kind of separate the water from the rest. So now we've effectively made our own little lake. And then if we just take these things and relocate them over here, will this work here as well? Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay, now that most of these things are doing their thing, now can we take this little pool of water here, swim this down even further, will this help it turn it into ground? Actually, while I'm
Fucking
this, I
loser.
have another question that needs answering. I couldn't help but notice that the water over here is a lot lower than the water line over here, which I guess makes sense. This is all coming from a river that's
Where are they even, like, coming from? What the fuck? Is there a cave nearby?
I'm glad that these cars absolutely don't care.
No, surely not.
Person just hanging out in their yard. Nothing's gonna stop them from enjoying their music.
Oh, thank goodness I can finally finish what I started.
Now know that these vans can become amphibious vehicles. I mean, if you got places to
Got a
be, you
fire
got places
protection
to be.
scroll
The
too.
lost secrets of the world
Nice.
just wait for nobody. You know, I
Damn,
think
bro.
this all wrong. I was trying to bring the crap water to the people, but I'm pretty sure I had that backwards. And by that I mean, surely this counts as shoreline now, right? Like, can I just raise some terrain right behind these people's houses and then just bring the crap to them? Looks like that's a yes. Oh, sorry about your backyard. We had to do a little remodeling. Here, have some free fertilizer. Nah, don't worry, it's no problem to us. It's just one of our many ways of giving back here in Sagila. Population, your poop property. Well, I certainly like the sound of this plan. Just when you thought your neighborhood couldn't get any classier, the city introduces new features to surprise and delight. I love it. It's like the blob is taking over this house. Well, I guess all that's left to do now is go neighborhood by neighborhood. See if we can't enhance their experience with a little bit of, personal touch. I want to thank Paradox again for giving me access to an early version of the game so I can make this video, as well as for sponsoring the whole thing. So if this game sounds exciting to you and you want to know more, go check out the link in the description, and then you too can be ready for when City
Cool.
Skylines 2 comes out on October 24th, 2023. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. Let me know in the comments if you want to see more of this one.
Is there a
See you
fucking
next
magma slime underneath me? What the fuck?
When thinking of dark and disturbing places within Minecraft, you might think of cold caves, dark ravines, and abandoned mine shafts. Yet the broken down, glitchy farmland casted millions of blocks away isn't. What if you were to find out
Okay.
that distance was hiding something horrifying?
That takes care of all the gold. God damn, that's a lot. What the fuck?
Caught my attention, with it writing how they found a now deleted ARG and they wanted me to take a deeper look at. And after opening the folder,
Ooh, I know what we're gonna do with this. Well, obviously we're gonna torture these fuckers.
The first video opens with an unknown player crossing a signpost before heading outside and setting it down to talk to, well, me. Hello, I'm Clouden.
Oh, we gonna do about it, huh?
Only to then let us know how writing on signs might not have been the brightest idea.
I made this world a bit ago, meant to be a beta 1.7.3 world. But I
Claude paused to show the F3 screen revealing the version he was playing in was 1.7.2.
Yeah, I misclicked.
I didn't quite know where this was going. As I continued watching Claude, he was beginning to tour his small home, showing us his
First floor, no explanation needed.
and his.
Chest room.
At this point, it's clear Claude is playing alone, and as I would keep watching,
Let me make sure I shut all the doors. Hold up.
Open with the comfort.
wait, Farlight, how is he not absolutely lagging right now? He gets closer, quickly plonking down another signpost and writing that sign.
What in the hell?
But it's not that bad actually. I can generate it without my computer dying.
Damn, bro.
Say,
It's a lot of death.
this version of the game he's playing on, for it not to be lagging, then mentioning his other plans for this video.
But yeah, I'll just
Claude going for a person
They must be fucking with me or something.
heads for the Farlands, but within a matter of seconds, something odd is picked up. Raw pork chop, despite there being no mobs at all in the area or on recording so far.
What? Free food, I guess. God, this looks insane.
How random. Claude starts to head deeper into the Farlands, noticing it's only getting darker the further he pushes.
Where are they?
By quickly creating torches, allowing him to head deeper into the unknown. It became harder to figure out why Claude was recording in the first place. As with his torches showing him his way back, the recording couldn't be for retracing his steps. What was I getting myself into? I kept watching until the Farlands began to noticeably change. Something was different here. Claude puts down the sign, yet he doesn't type a single word. Instead,
No?
he back up his signpost and moving.
Where the hell are they? Are they not moving because they want to get me?
Right, sure. It was clear Claude was thrown off by this odd Farland terrain generation too.
Didn't know the Farlands did that.
And a few moments later, without hesitation, Claude jumps into the water ahead of him, resurfacing only to place torches until he's able to get a proper feel for the Farland terrain he just stepped into.
This genuinely looks so cool.
As Claude messes around trying to gauge his surroundings, he looks to his side, revealing that the spores taken out of these farland walls almost looked like someone had run right through them, going on for what seemed like forever. And again, Claude oddly comes across more pork chops, animals,
Oh, yep, there goes one of them.
Claude keeps pushing on through these farland tunnels. He keeps going, finding more pork chops on the way. When fast-forwarding the video a little more, Claude finds himself exiting the tunnel, finding himself in a small area with access to daylight. But for a moment, he seems relieved.
Okay, I might just go back. I need more sticks.
Claude then pauses, almost as if to indicate he was questioning himself.
Does the parlance break fall damage?
He tests it out, only for it to show that in this version, at the very least, fall damage seems non-existent.
I have never heard of that.
That might be the best sword I think I've ever seen ever in a Minecraft playthrough. Like, ever. That would be one hell of a sword if I got it with an iron sword. Like with half dur, I'd use that thing to kill the wither. It's okay though. I can put Smite 5 on this sword if I really want to. Kinda tempted to, actually. It's not a bad idea. Hang on a second. Oh, there is no bottle of enchanting. Never mind.
He stands in a moment of shock in pure darkness, retracing his steps, confused. Surely this was the right way. Surely these were his torches, right? What is clearly in his own head here? He keeps running back through, only as the farland tunnels get darker, and suddenly he sees a break in the farland wall, where even for a moment it felt like the farlands were veering him off his path. Claude rushes home with his final signpost.
Really? No skulls? Come on, you know you want to.
When looking back at the video, I realized how strange
What the hell?
I knew that the farlands as a whole was a space that had
Damn
broken
it.
down, but the way we were seeing it in the
I
video
just need one.
was explainable.
Just one, that's it.
Even weirder was Claude constantly coming across pork chops, and yet not a single animal was seen, almost as if this was some sort of breadcrumb trail attempting to lead Claude elsewhere. These two combined with the fact Claude believed he had seen something even when he hadn't, only made me question if his next videos were about to be a series of paranoia.
That's right, come on little boy. I have candy, come here. Come on. Is he stupid?
I think I spoke too soon about the no last thing. I couldn't find my way back then just...
Maybe he is just stupid, I don't know.
Crossing lava, catching a sign of pumpkins before setting down another signpost.
Build one.
It's a little dark, so it's hard to tell what's inconveniencing him. But by brightening the video, it seems to just be the typical nuisance of gravel. The light, however, really seems to be getting to Claude.
Good God.
Yet he keeps pushing through.
Needs a few PowerPoint transitions and it's it.
Well, that's annoying.
Heading the right direction, that Claude was uncertain, with him walking ahead a little more and finding himself out of the farlands. The lag is still irritating Claude, until suddenly the video cuts forward and the lag is gone.
Oh, thank God.
At this point, I can only guess Claude is making his way back slowly towards where he believes his house is.
Come here, little boy.
In the process, he stumbles on a deep hole in the ground, near enough to the fire.
Damn
where
it.
could simply be early
Hey, at least that guy's not mad at me anymore.
or maybe even a creeper. However, something looks different about it. And at the very same moment, his lag decides to pick back up. Something isn't right. He approaches closer to the deep hole and realizing there's water below to catch him, he jumps, finding a one-block hole that again seems to go deeper. It's unclear if he will survive this next drop, but Claude, desperate to escape his lag and feeding his curiosity, he finds a way down, using the water he had previously landed on to, well, do the same. And yet wherever this pit was taking him, it wasn't finished just yet, as he again would be invited by another drop. So he minds, getting a closer look before realizing this pit was to the very bottom of the world.
Where?
For the first time in a while, a signpost is put down, only to be met with silence.
What in the hell?
Seems in utter shock.
Piss off.
Another block of
Where is he?
destroying it with one swoop. What was going on here? Claude goes
Where did he go?
He was in creative mode, only to create a backup of his world before doing the unthinkable. He jumps, knowledge of if he will ever return. Instead, the game crashes, leaving me with text on screen.
I love how they have footstep noises like, what the hell? Oh, he must be under me.
Being endless falling. Falling? Wait, falling? Wait, is that how? What was believed to be death following the fall had turned into clouds. Clouds then that would turn into familiarity again. Lord is in fact falling out of the sky, landing right back down out of
Found you, you little shit.
the fallout. Suddenly it can be heard scattering. The falling as a whole appears with no fault. Everything to me is green, with a glitchy scattering of what sounds like multiple footsteps is too much for Claude to handle. He tries to sound off and on again, desperately trying to kill whatever or wherever this annoying sound was coming from. As he realizes that he isn't landing at all now, despite being what appears to be far deeper into the violence than he had ever been before.
Can you not stop? What do I even say to this?
A few moments later, Claude starts to bridge over to other parts of the farm, continuing to talk to us about messing with his setting.
I will ask them out.
Go to hell.
With one last signpost.
Whatever.
These conversations seem random and odd occurrences, so my enemy was others straight unexplainable. I had to explain the deep pits, the mining of bedrock, and let alone the falling to the bottom of the world, only to find himself falling back through the sky after the game had crashed to an unknown part of the farland. It felt like the farland was pulling Claude back at any cost, and messing with him by tagging up the ladder on the rock whenever it decided. Keeping him as little as possible within the farland, almost as if something was controlling him. Now, these videos are insane, and since there is no channel to trace back to, I've uploaded each video.
Good God, dude.
All you have to do is join through the link in the pinned comment. Oh, and subscribe if you love me. Let's get back to this next video.
I had recorded a bit of this already, but then I checked the recording and realized something. I had two windows open for some reason and it didn't capture the right one.
Okay, interesting.
He no way he actually dropped a skull. Oh my god.
Dropping down the signpost immediately.
I'm going to have to
And explain what's been happening since the last video, how the lighting ring doesn't work properly, and now he's
that I am down instead of at the top.
this effort was falling in the past to avoid that again, but it was no use.
It didn't work.
I love how it blows up like 88% of the time. Good, he's finally fucking dead.
And replacing preachy torches
I'll be taking my treasures. My trophy.
Thinking that this place looks
Trophy bitches, I swear to god.
jumping a little ahead in the video, Claude then goes
Next time maybe they'll think before attacking. Before attacking a god.
you can't answer. It is in the description.
This was going to be a problem, but more on this later, because as Claude continued finishing up his face, he continued to ramble on.
And after all, you don't know much about me. I prefer it that way. Witnesses are pretty good. They're EP with Tyler.
This one-way conversation opened up my eyes to the idea that
Did get some gas tears and a wither skull. We're gonna fight the wither real fast before we go back.
Alongside Claude yapping, his base now was fully built. And as he heads inside to wrap
that
up the video,
God damn it. That scared me.
in fairness, nothing much had really gone on in this video, but the information Claude had revealed about himself definitely opened up my eyes to different possibilities, with one of the biggest being his music of choice, being an EP that released 7 years ago.
Ooh, more withers. Oh boy.
The first result I found,
Come on, little boy.
animated song was Dead Come Alive, not to be at all. Although this wasn't all, as Claude mentioned how he was planning on releasing the world stage in the videos somewhat anonymously, and the email not
Does he get pissed if he does this? Ooh, he's gonna kill him.
myself. That being said, I really hope Claude
Dude.
because now my
Wow. I would have thought for sure they would have gotten mad at me. I guess not. That was pretty funny.
in what seems like a
Skeleton gets what he deserves. He shot a bigger fish.
kind of tool to display.
Hello again. As you can see, I did some off-camera off-camera mining. I'm not that good.
Worth the 2 hearts. Worth it.
Once more, when summary, he explains his new renovations to his house alongside his new chest arrangement.
Fancy chest area might make the walls chests as well.
Claude gets closer, beginning to mine his wall, revealing what seems like unnatural streaks of he pays no attention to it whatsoever, instead turning back, crafting additional chests to fill in the wall. I jumped a little ahead in the video as Claude would ramble on for the next couple of minutes about how he had renovated not just his house, but the surrounding
Come on, blaze spawner, give me some blazes. I want a smite 5 sword.
giving a short explanation on this, and then he turned back to mentioning the wall save in the video's description.
Also, I said I do this last video, but I will be putting the whole download in the description. So if you're a tech wizard, scour around, find something. If I'm honest, I gave up already.
Gave up bothering with what? The almost unexplainable fallen tunnel, the crashing of the game, the fact he had fallen through a hole in the ground and yet reappeared falling back into the fire. Claude continued with his signs, writing a bone-chilling cold message.
I accepted this place.
Despite not knowing where he was fine with it. He was searching for answers and
Like a weird idea.
it takes him a moment before he then writes what his plans are for today's recording. And cold, so he heads in, following the fire and trying to get notes on.
That's what I fucking thought.
As he takes steps further and further down, the fire
Good
is
god, that's a lot of fire. What in the hell?
walking in complete darkness, where only streaks of light would bleed through the top of the fire, illuminating the walls nearby, including again more fallen gravel.
You know what, you're not worth it, bud, sorry.
Started wondering if these
What the hell?
part of the fire brain generation, was there something more here? Claude keeps moving through the darkness, between buildings, coming across a structure also lost in the dark. That I had never seen it. And as he gets closer and closer,
If I take damage, does that make my hunger drop?
its bottom half, standing up to me more like a doorframe.
I need to test it on a blaze. Hey, you, hit me.
When was it supposed to lead him?
Come on. Do some melee damage. I don't even care how much.
Signpost being disturbed by another
Oh, come on, do it. Okay, well, apparently he does not want to cooperate.
Despite the creepy timing of the sound effect, was also discovering what will call the violent doorframe. The Claude keeps pushing on, walking forwards until stumbling
Another one.
on a bigger doorframe. What were these things? What were they an entrance to? Getting closer to the violent doorframe, he's trying to figure out what in the world these random structures were built with. Whatever it was, it had no business being there. The blocks themselves seemed tougher to mine than obsidian, leaving Claude to abandon them and moving forward through the darkness. These two doorways weren't going to be the only thing he'd come across, as out of the shadows, the staircase would start to shape up, and yet Claude, curious and captivated, moves over to it slowly. Without hesitation, Claude begins climbing up perfectly built stairs, cutting right through the fire. Daylight slowly seeping from the cracks until Claude is between clouds and fog, reaching the top only to notice this staircase is into a pathway leading deeper.
It does! What the hell? So you do lose hunger when you take damage. That's so stupid. What?
What does that even mean? Why does it have my username?
Claude pauses for a moment more. Claude, still in confusion about how someone was in his single-player world with his username messaging him, he continues to follow the path. And here, a piece of pork chop, for the very first time in a while, appears in the distance. Claude continues walking the path, picking up the different pieces of pork chop as he goes. It's not Claude. What was or where were these unknown messages coming from?
I don't know. A while ago.
Destroying the sign, he keeps moving. Picking up the pork chops, following the breadcrumbs like a duck around the pond, only for the fire to be touched by sunlight. Claude, covering something awfully unknown and eerie. Below where Claude was standing, only
I wonder if there's anything good down there. I'm gonna guess no.
feature in a pattern similar to the Stonehenge. But this time, the same block.
Yeah, there's nothing good down here. Damn it.
In the middle. But yet, in all of this, Claude wants the need to overpower everything. With him seeing Cole on the other side and on the hunt for it, he starts to bridge across, accidentally falling into this odd stumbling ground. It was obvious Claude wanted nothing to do with it. But now down here, he let his curiosity lead the way, revealing that this singular block in the middle wasn't instead of appearing as if it went all the way down to the bottom.
Oh, can't get me.
What is going on here? Claude patches up where the glowstone once sat, leaving all that is left and unique, in the strange block that had led him here. And as it begins to mine, more messages pop out.
Yo, you're not getting away, bud. Not after you just fucking shot a fireball at me.
It doesn't work.
It wants to drag me down into a cold, hard abyss.
It didn't need to, because the mysterious block already had. When the block finally gave in and broke, the world was even more dark, almost as if it was some form of switch. When Claude climbing up onto a block in the distance, what looked like a redstone torch begins to flash. What is that? He continues forward as his buggy entity suddenly died, leaving Claude with a lonely stick, reaching out and forced to retrace his steps. He climbs as quickly as he can up his cobblestone makeshift stairs. Whatever that thing was, did not belong here.
I feel like I can't fight anymore.
Claude keeps moving, looking back in paranoia, seeing the redstone torch following him in the distance.
I hear another dumb fucking skeleton.
He's close, rushing down as his adrenaline is pumping. Was this what been causing these odd fire occurrences? Taking it back, seeing what's more the red light in the dark.
Oh my god. Stop, bro. What the hell?
But what was believed to be redstone turned to red iron, and this broken thing starts to jitter forward, coming out from the shadows, revealing more and more of its disturbing, thrown down being.
Yep, he is down here, isn't he? Okay, maybe he's not down here. Wait, is that quartz?
The blaring sound only gets louder as it gets closer.
Might as well.
He looks back, with only the redstone torch peeking out from the darkness again. In close panic, he jumps off the edge of the violence, falling down a violent gap, and this violent creature speaks again. Its final words. The unexpected. Record finds himself in a place I've never seen before.
You little asshole. What the hell?
But now in safety, he opens his inventory, realizing now that the block he was mining was in fact obsidian. But it looked
Is he
so
stupid?
different. Was this perhaps the reason the entity had followed him? Or was this why the terrain generation constantly glitched and jumped him into a different world? This for now would have to go unanswered, as Claude put down the side of the final generation. His clear, there's only one thing on his mind. He jumps.
We get attached in a massive area. Here's a section of it. Look, I'm not doing investigator type, so I'm just as confused as you are, considering your guinea pig though. Yes. Safe to say she's taking a break for 5 minutes. Whoever download will read the description. Please find something.
The longest ARG video I'd ever watched.
Did it really fall squarely into that fire just now?
For a start, the obsidian that Claude had been following, the pathways and
Stupid
pieces of
fucking
its
lava.
center wasn't just any obsidian. It was crying obsidian, a block that for a short moment was removed from the game entirely, and then later re-added to craft respawn anchors. The idea of respawn anchors being possibly attached to this, or the idea at least translating over to the creature being forgotten and left to die in this version, was so weird. And
Good lord almighty, dude.
this creature seemed so desperate, potentially in pain, wanting to escape from something greater than itself. And by taking a closer look, it seemed like a mix of nearly every mob, wearing a t-shirt that I could only find, interestingly enough, on a Minecraft developer skin. I wondered if this was a hint to whoever had created this thing once worked at Mojang. This next video somehow starts back up in Claude's house, things from the inside.
Come here, little boy. Okay, I see how it is.
A single word, and suddenly the voice was back. Almost as if this crime obsidian was what triggered the message.
Duly noted, make sure I kill every last one of them.
Who starts mining in a hurry before the chat goes again?
I'm really not that good with horror, so I hope so.
It feels like whoever is talking through Claude's name in chat is different to whoever this entity was, almost as if it was whoever created the entity. Claude still frozen in place and shocked when moving to that line of obsidian heading to the door. He's forced to back up. To wait for the eerie Farland sound to end, only for him to shift slowly towards the door, making sure...
What in the hell?
Sensing the fallen creature couldn't be too far, he quickly places down the cobblestone wall, barricading and tunneling himself towards the tree, sporadically extending the cobblestone walls. I wonder, what did Claude know that I didn't? He turns back, finishing his placing the cobblestone walls and running back inside, this time ready to talk, guarding the door carefully.
I'm not having fun. I hate this.
He looks out once more, before looking back into his face.
Why do I have to do this to myself always?
Nervous as ever, he doesn't move a muscle from this corner.
Why can't I just leave stuff unresolved? Not everything needs to end.
And after ranting his frustrations, his mind, like in the earlier videos, beginning to play tricks on him.
I feel like I'm seeing eyes. Red eyes. I don't think they're there, but they just feel real.
And it's here. Claude opens back up his door, slowly creeping out, only to return back to his face, completely freaked out. He keeps, for some reason, fixating on the inside of his face, near his chest and his walls, almost as if something was to just break through and grab him.
Why do I act like this? This really doesn't help my constant paranoia.
Almost as if something was to just break through and grab him. He goes on to say that he's already realized the world down, and now more than ever, yet here he was, waiting for the total freak out, and just in time, day would arrive, with Claude heading out through the door, hesitantly, looking around, making his way over his own panic-filled walls, looking for whatever could be out there, although it's quiet, no sign of what he had previously encountered was around. It felt safe. Claude could now relax. How did it get into the house? Did Claude just manage to kill that thing? Claude brushes in the direction of where the stairs once were, but to no avail, his fallen creature wasn't truly dead. The looming sounds of its existence ringing and bouncing on the fallen walls, and Claude knew it. He had stayed far too long. He runs as fast as he can towards the fallen doorway, trying to reach the stairs. Instead, being attacked and falling down the fallen gap. There are three of these fallen creatures on Claude's tail. How was this odd mob in this game? In his world, Claude had to be faster. He keeps running in hopes of creating enough distance to escape, and he does, managing to dig down and barricading himself in. He waits, until he feels it's safe enough. Not a single fallen creature in sight. Only seconds after his...
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
I see the eyes.
He does. The chat message from someone never seen before pops up in the chat from someone named Ernst.
Hey Red, hope you enjoyed it. Email me at Gmail for the next part of this.
Who was Ernst? From here, I was confused as to what this creature and his videos were truly supposed to be. What was I watching? Before the video could end, Claude's reaction seemed similar to mine.
What do I confuse?
The video abruptly reaches its end. Leaving me to analyze the video. From the get-go, I had no idea how much of a time gap there was between the previous video and this one. With Claude finding himself back in his house, he must have used the backup he had previously made somehow. And whether this was true or not, I was still
Ooh, another wither skeleton, you say.
the picture here. This fallen creature, or potentially this world, was evidently designed by someone named Ernst, or who I can only guess to be another player named Redwood Versity. Now, whoever Ernst was, he had slipped up. With early in the
What
video,
in the hell?
Claude as the
He's
fallen.
doing a little jig.
As to why at the very end of the video, an email would pop up behind the name
Why is there a
Ernst.
normal skeleton there, dude?
Left a mystery.
Don't you dare run off the side.
Hey, it's been a while.
To my best guess, this video was uploaded to the unknown channel months later, with Claude explaining that what would come next would be...
See you later, bud.
The random email that showed up when I
Well,
was-
bye.
Doesn't
Well, no matter what happens to him, he dies regardless.
Loud creature. Death screen had a Gmail
What the hell?
A screenshot of what seemed like an email conversation.
How did you even get in there?
With a visible question from us.
Oh. He'll just fall in. Yep, there he goes.
The question almost was some sort
Yeah, I don't want the bones. Fuck that. Stupid magma cube.
secret password question, with Claude answering
Western North America.
in the video switches over to a full email by Ernst. By reading through it, it seemed as if whoever this red guy was at the time wasn't in the best mood.
And I hope this cheered you up.
The only thing here now was, how did Claude get his hands on it? The rest of the email continues. With what I can only guess is Ernst implying that the fun and
Took a while, but we got another wither skull. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go fight the wither again.
and that red was the one who had designed it.
There's no way in this
We'll use our broadhead arrows this time, and a smite 5 sword, of course. Of course.
Followed by a code that to me seemed like basic before.
I'm not red, so I have no interest in cryptography. As a result, I had to ask a friend who is interested in it.
And as I continued to watch Claude's perspective, he went on to do this. According to this friend, the first piece of the puzzle was indeed base 64, that when decoded, gave out the ending of an image of it.
And from it, we get our first
Nice.
until we up the brightness and contrast. 2 holders of the QR code have been unveiled. We can simply switch them together and voila.
It gave Claude a scannable QR code, leading to more
Oh, yeah.
of the use of basic
That's a little embarrassing.
Redwood, a link to a police bin from 2013, would sadly reveal itself. Claude had come across something personal. This what followed next in the police bin. Well, Ernst apologizes to Redwood for not being there for him.
I'm sorry, I have done so much for you.
They should have known Red was not being truthful about how he was feeling.
I should have known that you were lying about your emotions.
What the fuck are they talking about, bro?
I know you didn't mean
5 of them, not
but I
bad.
can't help but feel responsible. You mean
It's a lot of blaze rods. Not bad, not bad.
you even after death. I will always remember your work. It's nice to know that you can just say things and never hear a reply back. I'm sorry, Red. I'm really sorry.
The video then surely ends, leaving me confused. This felt so unfinished yet conclusive at the same time. Someone had lost a friend. Red seems to have
Okay, good.
creation come to life. Most of all, the theory was starting to stack. So taking a close look back at the videos, I started wondering if possibly Ernst Wood, the developer, was insane.
This is my final edition before I move on. And I poured my all into making your ideas come to life, so I hope you love it as much as I do, even if I was on a significant time crunch.
This felt like something a game developer would say. I wondered if Ernst wasn't any old developer but a Minecraft employee, and the Mojang shirt on the fallen creature being so visible. And the fact states,
This whole thing will probably get removed soon, but I assume you'll find it quickly.
this couldn't just be a mod brought downloaded, rather something that had been snuck into an early version of the game, but no one would have noticed, all for the sake of pleasing a depressed and reserved crowd, somehow never being removed, and sadly, never being seen by whom.
Awesome possum. Let me get those arrows and the bow. Oh, my favorite. Broadhead arrows. Can I put that on my battle axe, I wonder? Oh yeah, where's my smite scroll?
Minecraft is a game best played with friends. Finding new resources, exploring new caves, it's also much better when you have someone to play with. But what if this time you and your friend are unknown?
Now, can you put smite on a battle axe?
Is nothing but a simulation.
Oh.
I discovered a weird channel named the
Well, I'm not going to. Sword for sure.
The first few disguised as some sort of Minecraft bug until weird figures start to pop up, strange things start to happen, and the game begins looping with one of the two players named
Thank you,
Sam
Crucible.
becoming
Blah, 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 blah.
aware whilst his friend Carl
Thank you, Crucible. You're amazing.
Sandy to break out of what he discovers to be an experimental simulation, rescuing cargo and getting ready
Actually, hold
to
up.
escape, which brings us to now. But right after uploading my video,
I'll let it do its thing.
5 new videos gradually appeared, dragging me further down this rabbit hole and finding me right back in front of the video.
Thankfully, this is a fairly easy enchant to get.
This almost felt like whoever was running
Oh my god. Smite 5. Nice.
With every other video on this mysterious channel, I hit play. There was a video opening on a black screen. Okay, that's odd. At first I really thought I hadn't hit play. But then,
We shall sleep through the rest of the night and just wait.
on some form of phone. Does he already know that Sandy and Cargo are trying to escape? He keeps talking.
I'm sure you know who I am, viewer.
Oh no.
I seriously discourage you from further watching the content on this YouTube channel. Everything you have seen so far is a mere act of fiction.
Wait, how does he know videos are being uploaded? What?
I don't know who is in charge of uploading all these videos, but I am unable to remove the content from it. This is not what the concept is about.
144? That's not terrible, I guess.
And their only intention at this point is to make it look like I'm the better person here. Keep that in mind if you do want to continue. Do not believe anyone posted here.
Awesome possum. Excellent work, Crucible. That is a lot of gold. Oh my god.
Honest, when watching it, I was shocked. What in the world had I found? And what was I getting myself into? Despite the video being entirely dark with only chat appearing in intervals, it was clear that Architect was far more aware than Sandy. But there was a lot more to break down here. Architect
Nice. I've made up the deficit from the God Apple. Nice.
couldn't remove these YouTube videos, but yet was able to upload one. This was extremely confusing. And the only thing I
Looks like they're not hungry right now. Good. So I'm gonna go fight the dumb fucking wither. Well, time to go do our business, I guess.
It felt to me as if whoever was behind these YouTube video uploads was clearly starting to crawl out their shell, their own universe, leaking over and telling us to look at the bigger picture. So even putting the previous titles together, it resulted in an even more interesting sentence.
Message to you. Keep watching. We need help. Will they?
Maybe I was looking far too deep into this, but honestly, there was only one way to find out.
Oh, I need torches.
The video
Shit.
opens back up in limbo, with a familiar name but not so familiar face. As for the first time ever, we see Sandy from a different...
We're gonna activate our soul forge, or our second soul forge this time, so I have another soul forge at our base.
So, this is the limbo.
Limbo?
Yeah.
Cargo continues to
Can you do the soul forge?
take everything in, because for Cargo, all he ever knew up until this point...
Or do you have to do it through trading?
to explain.
The execs use this place to get to other worlds, I think.
I see, so you can do it. You just need soul flux to be able to make it work.
I don't know what they're
Okay,
doing.
cool.
Come on.
Sandy leads a confused Cargo down a limbo hallway.
Torches, where are you?
A portal room that had previously taken Sandy into a completely different world.
Smite 5 is insanely broken. Holy shit.
It's understandable why Cargo seems hesitant, because everything is new.
You jump in there first, I'll go after.
And after a short moment, with Cargo trusting Sandy, he jumps. Landing back in the unusual world, but the sky is entirely corrupted.
So what is this place?
My friends are here. Just wait a moment.
Oh my god, I cannot take any more 9-year-old brain rot.
Down so we don't have to stay up here.
It made sense that Cargo would be able to use such a command, as it possessed.
Thank goodness, I'm safe. I'm saved.
And spring is here.
Goat.
Love you.
It's like the fact that it
Goat.
comes from down
Is this
here.
really where the fight ended?
I can't hit it. I can't hit these notes. But geez, this guy's got the vocal cords of an angel. Alright, we got a crossbow with a ducky, or with a duck attached to it. This feels like a really dangerous game. Would I recommend doing this? No, I wouldn't recommend to buy a crossbow. I feel like it's just a bad thing to own. I gotta get off of that. I gotta move on. Where did bro get a cat? Okay, I think I said in the last video that if I Phantom tax, I think that officially counts as a skibbity.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
The thought of having kids in the future and then possibly coming across these videos, either I'm gonna gain their respect or just immediately lose it.
Oh, I don't have any infused skulls.
My friend
Oops.
Yes. mess up.
This is awkward.
Dude, I wonder how many, like, genuinely, how many friendships in this world have ended over situations like this. I've never had this growing up with Minecraft, but I had it with the RuneScape, dude. And I had this guy that I thought was my friend tell me that he was gonna trim my armor. And he didn't trim it, he took it. If you know, you know. I've said it once, and I'll say it 100 more times. Animals cannot be trusted. You gotta know animal self-defense. You just gotta know it. There's no bottom text.
Okay, cool. Now we can go fight it. Oh boy.
This is my legacy. I feel like I need to write a book or something substantial just to make sure.
I need to seal all of this with fucking clay at some point. Even the sides. What the hell?
If somebody unironically called me their little pog champ,
Fix that. Yeah, I could maybe fix that. That'd be nice. Why did I put torches so close together? That is unnecessary as hell.
Okay, we got a tree.
This is at least 50 blocks, so we should have enough space. We'll go to the next fucking tunnel, the next round. Oh yeah, this is definitely far enough. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going for a little longer than I thought. Probably good for another 2 more if I'm actually efficient about it.
When school gets canceled and the bros say, yo, hoverboards just came back.
Okay.
Me and bro, ASF. Anyone? Use code Jiggerton. I'm shot, by the way. Okay, we got Coca-Cola. It's gonna blow up. Oh, bro, this be my whole TikTok feed lately. Just like bowling balls hitting like paint bottles. It's just such a weird place nowadays.
Time for the wither fight theme. Oh boy. What a fucking joke. He just died in less than 30 seconds. Definitely take all the rocks, I guess. The wither is just filler now. easy. What a fucking loser. The Wither fight is such a joke, but Smite 5 does a ton of damage, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
I really don't know what my
There we
body's
go.
doing right now. Okay,
Back to
got,
business as usual. We will activate our other Soul Forge with that. I could make a beacon, but I don't really have any need for any beacons at the moment.
Say no to food. They have real looking human
We'll mess around with the other stuff later, it's fine.
and eat anything they touch. So this the
How far did I go? Damn, I didn't go hardly at all. I only went like 30 blocks. What the fuck?
I believe in God or a goblin good. The only thing I believe in is myself. Marcus Punk.
Oh, dude,
What
I
the
love
hell?
Vine boom.
Marcus Punk.
I'm glad that you believe in yourself, Marcus. Did we just get Gangnam styled again? Did that really just happen? Bro was waiting for us to open
Hey,
it.
yo, let's go to the portal. Let's go. Ender Dragon Hive. Let's go.
Now when are we spawn camping? Wait, what? Is this what happens after you log out of life? You know what I mean? This is the first thing you see? Bro, if it didn't have the fade in, if it just cut immediately to that, it might have sniped me, honestly.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if whatever
What the hell?
made counts as a laugh or not, but every count size tells a story, dude, and this one is happy birthday.
Oh, alright, sit down. Bro, I'm not stupid. You're gonna drink me. What? Nah, I'm
drink
not
me?
believing that. I'm good.
Dude, this is every gaming experience I've ever had.
Got some good resources out of that, though, I guess. What in the hell?
Bro, if I saw this in a park somewhere, like, I don't even know. It kind of does sound like, nice, I'm not gonna lie.
His voice is angelic. Even though he looks like a fucking demon.
It just keeps going. Bro, why do
I still have 3 minutes of night vision left. How nice.
This makes me want to build a birdhouse right now. I don't know why, but I want to.
Cool. Well, that was easy. I wasn't expecting the fight to end in 30 seconds. Good god. This just looks so fucking bizarre, bro. Are they mad at me? I think they might be mad at me for not feeding them. But it hasn't been 2 days. Oh, no, they're fine.
That is so stupid. I can't believe I'm falling.
Did get me some rocks, so I'm not gonna complain.
I think I might start training for parkour. When I tell you this whole room just shook.
Nice.
See for me right now.
Keep the arrows here. I only used like, what, 11 arrows? That's not bad. That's pretty good.
You know, but that's all right. That's okay. What is that? Oh my god! No, we got a bird. Oh!
Okay, good.
Bro done got tricked. Oh, trick or treat. Okay, I was really confused for a second. Is this AI? And if so,
Is he
why?
still not hungry?
Why?
Fair enough, I suppose. Do I have any soul flux nearby? Okay, I'll go get that other soul forge and make another one. Now we'll have 2 in case something happens to the one I have.
Lance. You're thinking of Lance. Also, not how that works, but we're getting through the firmament with this one, baby. 6-year-old me creating the
Ow.
shampoo bottle.
Hilarious. Nice.
Is this actually, is it, you guys, what? Has anyone actually ever done this?
Yes. Oh god, there's that noise again.
Why?
And now we have 2. And you will go right there. Oh, that looks so nice. Now we have a backup. I love you, Soulforge. Thank you. You're amazing. What the fuck? Is my cactus actually growing? Okay, good it is.
I'm sorry.
What in the hell? Ah, gee. No, stop it! Oh, jeez, here comes the stupid fucking... How did I even pick that up just now? Whatever.
Having no audio just makes it that much weirder to watch.
Ew. Got some good items. Not bad, not bad. That's a lot of iron. What the fuck?
Because I don't see any resemblance personally, but this do be me, petty beans.
That's a lot of fucking iron. What the shit? Not gonna complain about that. Oh, there goes my night vision. That'll be a good amount.
Okay, we got the Family Guy or Rugrats, I'm not sure. Right on.
Okay, cool. Wait, did I get all of them? Yes and yes, okay, cool.
know that iPad's getting cracked.
What just happened? This is such a pretty cactus farm, I love it. How many will I get? 16. I'll get 32 for each harvest. That's not bad. It's pretty reasonable.
Why would he need to be on Shark Tank, right? That's cap. Actually? Wait, what? Is this what this guy... Wait, those are two different screens, but they sound so...
No, that's what Scout sounds like, bud. I know, it's trippy.
For day 9, I don't think I lost, so I'm back in the lead. Welcome to day 10 of Meme-a-thon. We are officially 1/3 of the way through this. The current score is Jakerson 5, Gen Z 4, so you guys are falling behind a little bit. Looks like we got Walter on cam.
Let me get the sugar cane real quick.
For us, right? Okay. Hamburger. All right. Y'all really dropping NBA memes in here?
I think I actually know how to make it impossible for Enderman to get in here.
Okay. This has no business making me laugh, but it's just the fact that
I think I know how to do it. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm getting sick and tired of these fuckers stealing my blocks.
Short giraffe. What? Short giraffe. The short giraffe itself is actually kind of sad. Very relatable. Egg shake, short. Giving you wasted $300.
Okay, looks like none of them have been stolen yet. So here's what we're gonna do.
There's no way this cost us $300, right? Is this a lie? The eyes go crazy. Sorry to ask this, but...
Sorry to ask you this, but... Are you gonna finish that glue stick?
Ew!
Ew.
Amount of experimenting with glue is putting Elmer's glue on your hand, letting it crust, okay, and then peeling it off. Any tasting or eating or any other activities with glue are off limits. Oh my.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do. But I think I solved my Enderman problem. Because they can't teleport in here, right?
Got a ball in the background? If you're new to the channel, by the way, you didn't know that I dropped an absolute banger of a song.
The hell?
Just look up Hamster's Got a Ball by Jagerson. Got some more corn?
It's been a year, Daddy. I really miss you. Mommy says you left to go get the milk. What the fuck?
1000% cursed. And I never want to see that again or even conceptualize.
Neither do I, bud.
The whole cob, bro. When I was doing 10 push-ups in my room.
Ew. At least now they can only steal from the outer ring and not the inner fucking ring.
Push-ups? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yep. Dude, worst feeling. Okay, wait, somebody's gonna walk in. Dude, this is so relatable. I used to do this thing back in high school where I tried to do 100 push-ups every day. Because I had a room that was like in the garage. It was like built after the house was built. But anyways, whenever the garage door would open, I'd literally like get up and just be like, I'm not doing push-ups! I don't know why it's so embarrassing. No, I'm not doing Okay, we got a
This is gonna limit my amount that I get,
every cat size tells a story.
but it'll be worth it in the end.
I'm not
To permanently block those fuckers from stealing my stuff.
I hate snakes, by the way. Hate them. Like, this actually makes my skin crawl. I'll probably have nightmares tonight. But, for what it's worth, the sound was pretty goofy, silly. Do not click. Should have listened. I really should have listened. I'm sorry about that, guys. That's on me. Okay, we got a dog.
I'll get 2 instead of the round, but that's still a stack per bit.
Yeah, astronaut.
It's probably better that way anyway, since I'm almost out of space for sugarcane.
Out the window, dude. Who's bringing their cat in a plane? Bro's got Riz. Now imagine that on the bro. Who is bro shaking for? Dude, my ears are actually gonna erupt. What is bro doing? Ow! I interrupted George Washington bawling and I regret it.
interrupted George Washington bawling, and I regret it.
Bro's about to chomp your little legs off with his wooden teeth. Okay,
Is that good? That is good. Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh, I want to unsee it immediately, but I also like can't look away. Homie's not fitting in the fence with those dogs. You know what I mean?
Okay, that should be enough to permanently block them out.
Do the hamburger trick. Do the hamburger trick.
Oh god. Nope, I know where this is going.
That's just not at all where I thought that was going. Music was invented in...
You know, I'm down to be impressed. Maybe it won't do it. It'll probably do it. There's no way it doesn't.
The bird, dude, the morning bird sound. Imagine hitting the griddy with the morning bird sound.
Okay, good. I don't think they can spawn anywhere else here. They shouldn't be able to get up here
It
neither.
was one of the cars, then I thought it was a different car, and then it was a horse all along. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing?
How many more do I need?
This is me hurts the most. I don't look anything like a frog.
6 of them? Okay, cool.
Okay, I kind of saw it for a split second. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of saw it for a.
If you look from your peripherals, you can see it.
I don't think I officially laughed. So another point in the bucket for me. Welcome to day 11. The score is Jakerton 6, Gen Z 4. I've got a 2-point lead. I don't know if that's ever happened in the history of Meme.
Okay, cool. That fixed the problem permanently. Now the Endertards can't get through.
Compared to how many memes I am actually watching, because we're gonna save some of the memes for the Memeathon movie. If you've seen in the past, we just do a movie to kind of recap the...
Oh yeah, surely they're hungry now, right? Okay, good. They're actually hungry. Breakfast time, you little shits.
On top of that, we're gonna show you guys content in the movie that we didn't show in these videos. I hope that makes sense. When the finale comes out week 4, make sure to watch that puppy.
How much dung did they produce? Probably a lot, right? I love how my base is like right next to the spawn chunks, but not actually in them. Thank goodness.
Radiation. Also, YouTube overlords, this isn't a real cat or a real microwave, and public service announcement, please don't microwave your cat. Good. Then stop. Alright, we got Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought it was Logan Paul anime for a second. Okay, we got somebody doing a little dance. Better start dancing.
Okay. That's 5 blocks more.
I don't know why, but I
Awesome.
What do you guys need from me? Do you need pictures of my legs in different formations? How do I get something like this made of me? Because I need it. Squidward. SpongeBob, where's my meme? Did you look under the tray? Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. Oh my god. No, it's because there was no audio. I thought... Where's my touch, dude? We got a bear in the forest drinking 7-Up. I'm actually like a little lost for words. I'm a little lost for words right now because I've never seen a bear drink out of a 2-liter bottle, and I kind of liked it. Like, I'm not gonna laugh at it.
Nice. Finally, we're at the last half a stack, and then I'll have all the iron I need. Oh my god, I'm so close. And I just have to go get the clay and the netherrack, and then I'll be done. I already have all the coal, so we're good. And now the Enderman can never steal my sugarcane again.
This is a cat.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I need to get all my shit before I go finish off what we started.
Homie's going places, dude. He's no up in there, but he's going places. Is this the viral scream, like the scream? That might be the meme scream. That's in like those, you know, scream memes. Is this the lore behind the? You got Bluey? Well, like literally before I started filming today, I had to clean up pee because Chowder, she was like completely potty trained when we got her.
Of course it's raining. Doggo, you're in charge while I'm gone. Of course.
And then she uninstalled it. And now she just pees wherever she wants.
Do I have my fire charges? Okay, good, I do. Thank goodness. What would I ever do without them?
Not even sure what this is, to be completely honest. Oh my gosh, I actually almost just laughed.
Smite 5 is pretty good. That's like insanely good. Like what the fuck? Now I think I 2-hit KO everything, even stuff that has armor, I think.
I've seen this meme before, but is it a Rickroll now? My guess is yes. That is something, isn't it? The one that almost genuinely made me laugh was this screen right here. It just gets so intense. Okay, we got... I'm not gonna call Rick.
Yes! Yeah, let's go work on that house. I don't have a clock to sense daylight, but whatever, I don't give a shit about that. But if it thunderstorms, I have to go back through the damn portal again, which is gonna suck. We're also gonna need to break the portal and test to see if I can make a custom size. We'll go one out this way, it's fine.
Yep. I didn't want Ricardo. I love this trend. This trend's so funny to me. We got somebody hanging out, what, not sure. We'll see, I guess, right? Somebody's reacting to the PS5 launch?
Hopefully it does not ruin my portal spawn, or I'm going to be so sad. Or we'll just go up to the top.
Okay, chill! You had me in the first second, okay? Because I thought it was the sound of this guy laughing. Whatever that noise is almost got me. Everything else was just too much chaos.
Okay. Yeah, hilarious. Oh, so you can do custom portals. Does it still work? Please still work. Please. Okay, thank goodness.
Yep, tastes like water.
That was a close one.
Nut allergies. He was with nut allergies when I hit them in the head with a brick.
Did homie just brick? Either he went, or he just got hit so hard that he just gets to ruin your day. Wow, that was the most accurate, like, it actually ruined my day. I want to call it Rickroll, but I really don't think it's a Rickroll. I think it's going to pan up and it's going to be Freddy Fazbear. 100%. It's going to be Freddy Fazbear. Alright guys, that's 3 days in a row where I did not laugh. So far, I'm on track to win this Meme-a-thon. Let's hope for a good comeback, I guess. Welcome to day 12 of Meme-a-thon. The score is currently Jakerton 7, Gen Z 4. I don't know how I have a 3-point lead, but I'm not complaining. Although it sucks that this time it's for charity and not some stupid billboard that's way too expensive. So anyways, let's just jump back into the memes today, huh? Okay, we got a... not even sure. My mom is kind of scared. Grow big and strong, the man says, with toy skeleton as he dumps a gallon of milk down his what would be throat. I think of the intruder, Mandela cattle. What is is this, dude? I don't know.
Am I stupid?
I don't know. Okay. Well, come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I don't know if that counts as a laugh.
Huh?
If I go one more time today, I'll count it as a laugh officially. How would you explain to your boss that the forklift got stolen by Teletubby?
I didn't even need the extra shit. God damn it.
Is this kind of like an OP strat for burglary? Like, if I saw a bunch of Teletubbies riding around on a forklift, I wouldn't for a second question the ownership of that forklift. I'd be like, 100%, that's theirs, 100%. What on earth is this, dude? What the heck is this? What are you doing to my face as a planet? Please don't. Please don't do this to my face. What are you doing to my face? This is my first time getting to see what I would look like if my face was a planet. And you freaking blow it up. Looks like you got some good XP from that, though.
Yeah, looks like it's nighttime again. Oh boy.
Hanging out. Looks like they're praying over a meal, maybe? Okay, it probably happened because the food was too hot, right? Like, let's think logically for a second. But it kind of feels like homie right here wasn't about the prayer, and so we just cast a little spell on the table. You know what the first thing that comes to my head right now? I should pour a gallon of milk down this guy's throat. Oh gosh, out of context, but I can see him now. God dang it. Look at all the wasted space in here. We could pour at least a gallon of milk in this guy's mouth.
Why does it have to be nighttime again, bro? Like, come on. I'll need at least 12 to finish this.
Was actually on point. Like the fact that he was like, oh, okay, god dang it. I think that officially counts as a laugh. That's hilarious. But that's, dude, all the more reason. If you would have been taking my animal self-defense taekwondo class, you would have known.
I have an idea. It'll speed things up. Well, probably.
You would have known you would have known how important it is when skateboarding to be looking out for rhinoceri because they actually view that as a threat. So, if you haven't already signed up, you can sign up for your future generations. We are booked out for a couple millennia, but those animal self-defense taekwondo classes will come in handy. Okay, we got John Wick and Domino's. Okay, YouTube Overlords and Domino's is a company. This is AI generated. I have nothing to do here with this. Somebody submitted this meme, okay? So nobody got hurt here. This is AI generated John Wick. People in Domino's.
Just sleep right next to the portal.
Don't age restrict that tweet. Okay. I need this framed. That's a good note to end today on. Okay, that does it for today, guys. You guys got a laugh out of me today. Well done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Welcome to day 13. The score is Jakerton 7, Gen Z 5. I have a 2-point lead still with 2 days left in the week, so we'll see how it goes. I keep like messing around with the background every day just to kind of like see what I like the most. Put a timestamp. Let me know what your favorite background is. Like if you like this lamp on or this one or none of them, or like I would love to know what you guys like because I like switching it up. Okay, there's something.
I'm Joe Biden, and I
knew it was coming, dude. It needed to be followed up with the Biden blast.
I'm Joe Biden, and
all right, we got the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Somehow it got worse. Somehow it got more cursed. Games that are like marketed towards kids and then just what is your goal?
Life is accepting applications for their affordable grow-up plan. The grow-up plan gives your child $10,000 in whole life insurance protection.
$10,000 a day? Sorry, that's just wild. That'll cover like a sprained ankle, maybe.
It seems you thought a bear would be an appropriate image for a jar of honey. Well, they're very lovable creatures. Yogi Bear, Fozzie Bear, Build-A-Bear. Yeah, you mean like this?
That almost got me because I just cannot believe that I failed to see the Freddy Fazbear meme on its way. I had every indication that that was gonna happen. I was expecting it to be like an actual, just like. I'm telling you, you guys can act like animal self-defense taekwondo is a waste of money, but these animals are practicing karate. You know, this could even be Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I don't know what it looks like because I specialize in taekwondo. We got Simba Sloth.
Okay.
Okay? There is no we. There never was we. Without we, there wouldn't even be a you.
Nice.
We need 2 things. Dump inventory and get more food. Then we'll be good.
It's so random, dude. And the fact that nobody sees him, bro. Jerry goes so hard. Y'all think I'm a goofy?
What the hell?
That guy, jeez.
Huh, I must have misgauged how much obsidian I need. I overestimated.
Brain has deteriorated.
Deterior derriere. Shove my foot up your fucking ass.
Okay, well, I didn't laugh today. I came close, I guess, a little bit, maybe. But I guess better luck tomorrow, everybody. See you then. Welcome to the last day of week 2. The score is Dickerson 8.
There we go.
Gen Z 5. I'm in the lead, baby. It feels kind of good. It feels bad and it feels good at the same time, you know? We got Chris Pratt. Oh, okay, wait, I thought it was Garfield. I was making a little Chris Pratt. Anyways, okay.
Oh, I didn't get any food. Shit. Whoopsies.
Why was that so cursed? Okay, we got an old movie clip. Bro, the fact that this was a thing when I was in school back in the day, 800 years ago, and the fact that it's still a thing is kind of crazy. Do you guys think like back in the medieval times they were like...
Okay, so what we need to do, we need to dig a nice little tunnel. That's the thing. Totally won't take an eternity. I should have probably gauged how many blocks down it was before I came over to this area. Damn it.
Bro, honestly, I'm getting to the point where I want to play TF2. I don't know what is going on.
TF2 is fun.
I just want to know. I just want to know now.
Just don't play it too much or you'll get burned out.
Brick roll. 100%.
Okay, let's hurry this up.
Oh my god! And the fact that, dude, this happened,
Nope, stay the hell away.
word for word. I think
Actually, wait, how many hits does it take to kill this stupid pigman? I need to see. What the hell? It insta-killed it?
I don't want to see any Jake.
Go away, magma cubes. I don't want anything to do with you little turds. No fucking way, dude. Did that really one-shot them? Holy fuck.
Like, he literally looks like freaking, not Jar Jar Binks.
Looks like they still get mad, though.
Yeah, this guy.
How did that one-shot him, though?
Consider the following. In your pants. Dude, as a joke one time,
That's pretty wild that it one-shot that guy. I bet with strength 2 it would one-shot. I need to come down here with strength 1 and see how many I can kill. That's very tempting to do, actually. Maybe we'll come back for a little bit of fun later. At least I finally got a decent sword. I bet that's actually a good way to get to level 60 now that I think about it. Or just level 30.
Oh, yes, please massage my brain.
Well, we have to know for sure, right? Hey, you. You need to be my guinea pig. That's right, come on. So it's kind of a random bit. It's ranged. Is he still mad at me? Come on. You wouldn't be mad at me, would ya? It's not my fault y'all are weak asses.
Does that equal 14? Yes, it does. Okay, See you guys next week. Today's day 15, and the score is Dackerton 8, Gen Z 6.
Huh, yeah, that sword does a lot of damage. Glad I got it. It was absolutely worth it. Doesn't do much for blazes, but that's okay. Doesn't have to do a lot for blazes, honestly.
Bro can smell the future. That's all I'm saying.
Put a torch in here for now. Actually, I don't even think anything can even spawn in here. Never mind.
I don't really know the lore of the Smurf cat. I don't know if I'm sure there is. Somebody's probably made a whole
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense.
Assuming God did what? Assuming God, yeah. I don't understand this at all, but dude, man, something about Windows trunks just
Okay, apparently that doesn't work.
Okay, let's play a game. Honestly, dude, check me, because I don't have IBS anymore. It's flared up one time in the last 4 months, but just nothing, dude. I mean, what?
Cool. The roof is done. The house is finished. Now to put windows on.
I actually might need flex tape for that. What am I saying? I'm sorry. Okay, me visiting my grandma after I grew 0.01 inches. I mean, I'm pretty sure I stopped growing when I was like 6 years old, but up until I was 6, this is 100% true. Okay, it's this cat again, dude. This poor guy. But man can eat! He can't walk, but he can eat! I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys have ever had somebody say that to you. Wow, you can eat, but that is the big, like, that is so offensive. And I've been told that before. I'm like, how, in what world is anybody gonna hear that and be like, thanks, man, I've been practicing my whole life. Okay, where's the cat?
Alright, cool. That's done. Nice. Don't want that. So our house is done. It's beautiful. Let's just go in a straight line. Okay, so yeah, I definitely might have missed my mark a little bit.
Alright, is the Detroit lore so deep that it made it to a movie, or is this like AI? What a crazy thing to say. I'm gonna start saying that. Take him to Detroit. Okay, we got something.
So how many blocks down was this? So 1 block down.
The amount of times that I've seen this
2, 3, 4,
they don't understand exactly what it is.
3,
They go, is it Roblox?
3, 2,
be able to begin to comprehend why, what, does homies know?
1,
Why? Is it Roblox? I don't know. 3 sides you don't
0, 1, 0, 1 up, 2 up, 1 down, or 1 up, level, 1 down.
The second one was a little like
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bad guy from Sonic.
5, 4, 3, 4,
Am I turning into Dr. Eggman?
3,
This can't be the
2.
next character arc of my story. It can't. Why is this man so perfect? This is the.
Was it 2 up or 2 down?
Carlos, I hate my name.
Crap, I don't remember. Fuck.
Can I call you Carlos?
So this is, okay, so where water level is. It's level with the water. Okay, cool.
Where's my tree? Okay, I'm gonna call it there today. I didn't laugh yet again. So, better luck tomorrow. Welcome to day 16.
So level with the water, it goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. So it goes down 19 blocks. 20. 26 blocks down.
funniest meme I've seen. I think all memes on 3, dude. This is amazing. Whoever did this, I applaud you. Here are 5 signs.
Here are 5 signs.
It's gonna be literally 5 signs.
Fine.
Obama would like to access your credit card. Don't allow. Okay.
What in the
I don't
hell?
know what app you're on. Just get off. That's so stupid, and
You know what? Maybe we'll just have to go a little bit higher than this. Go away.
Immediately banned. Oreo Ultra stuff. That is out of pocket. That's too much, dude. LeBron just soared $200. That seems a little steep. I sold my first forklift. What an insane celebration. Standing on a swivel chair and a desk. This guy's going down. 100%.
This is gonna have to go a little bit higher. There's just no way.
Don't touch. What?
Why does there have to be so much fucking gravel, dude? Like, why? Holy shit, dude. What? Dude, how fucking high up does this go?
I need to hit the gym, dude. I need to hit the gym. Okay, we got. I think this is a WhatsApp chicken. I'm not sure. When you ask mom for the Duolingo Premium membership, and she says we've got Duolingo Premium membership at home. My mom.
Okay, cool.
Going accounting professor.
I genuinely hope that is the last of the gravel I ever see again.
Paid thousands of dollars, by the way. Years of student loans, education, by the way. Biggerton gets scared by a shopping cart. The shopping cart moved out of nowhere, and then I got jump scared actually after that.
Okay, well, I don't know what I expected there.
If you scream, you lose, and really fun. So go check it out in the game. William Afternoon.
Ow. How am I even supposed to do this?
I'm so glad my IBS isn't a thing anymore, because this is my life. Okay, we got an owl. What even is that? Why? We're so cursed.
Todavía había visto top 5 Metal Pipe. Número 5. Real Life Metal Pipe.
Oh, come on, there's no monster eggs, dude, really?
Not as good.
The one time I need monster eggs to be around and they refuse to be around. I guess I get... Okay, there we go. Why did they even give that off in the first place?
Did he say, oh my legs?
Looks like they're just scared of me, I guess. I don't know. Ugh.
Hey, Fritz, his head off. YouTube Overlords, this is a balloon under it. This is just so not real. YouTube Overlords, yeah, just hidden.
Get away. Oh, you think you're sneaky, do ya? Yeah, fucking right.
I feel like the last few times I've heard the message question, there hasn't been a scream.
What the fuck?
Gosh, we love a good old Nestle crunchy scream. Toby reassess is over.
One's whole drink, that's all you need. Where am I? Don't mind now, game.
Homie just turned a weird corner.
Am I really not gonna find any monster eggs?
Nightmare, dude. That was wild.
Is this pretty past that?
I feel like I shouldn't have been watching. That's like when you're staying over at your cousin's house and like your uncle comes down in the middle of the night.
Wait, where's my thing? Did I fall through a fucking hole or something? What the hell?
Thanks, guys. Don't feel like mushrooms because if you
Go away, you little shit.
What on earth is this? I can't even right now, dude. That is the most... You guys think that counts as a laugh. No! Is this a TF2 mean? I can't keep getting by with them. Those have gotta count, dude. Those have gotta count. Starting from here on out. It's just too close. Okay, we're gonna watch a couple more, but I did officially laugh today. I don't think I've ever seen this just... I don't think I've ever seen it just by itself. My humor is officially broken. I'm really sorry about that. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good job for getting a laugh out of me today.
Oh, is this the other library? What in the hell?
Gen Z7, let's get into the music
What the
today, guys.
fuck?
Here we go. We got a T-Rex. MFC like do it jiggle, and I'm just like,
No, it does not jiggle. Where the fuck is my fucking portal, dude?
alligator infested water? Oh my gosh. Oh there.
You little asshole. Go away.
I mean, none of them were fishing for compliments.
Doesn't want this fucking smoke.
As soon as he said that, they're all like, who, me? Gosh, dude, I love the animal kingdom. Okay. What the heck is this?
Oh yes, the prison.
Leg day in a century. Look at the foot to freaking thigh ratio. My goodness. Talk about
Was it up
I'm
here?
having a tough time just looking at this.
I think it was.
What the heck are you guys doing? What is this, dude? Homie never said
Okay, well, that didn't lead anywhere. Never mind.
I'm not fat shaming. This is literally an AI.
I stand corrected. Apparently that doesn't go anywhere.
Myself and everything else in the fridge. Okay, okay, we got a cat. Hey, okay. I don't know if that was a cat. Bro did not know how the song went.
Ow.
He's trying so hard.
Where is my thing, brother? What the fuck? Oh, I'm just being stupid at this point.
Oh, where? Oh, that's just a rake.
Dreek.
You just got rakes at this point.
Took.
You just have rakes. You got a bunch of
Wonk.
rakes. Okay, well, I officially laughed today, so
Okay.
I'm gonna call it there. Well done. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sadly, this is not going to be enough.
Gen Z 8. You guys are 1 point behind. That's quite the comeback.
At least that's close enough to where I can just do this.
There for a second, but y'all are coming through. All right. Okay, I know who this is now. Sir William, Sir Winston, Wagyu, Sir Wawa, and it's something to do with the FNAF floor. That's all I know. But let's
Am I really gonna have to go up another block?
that's FNAF music, right? Am I kind of cultured? We got TF2. Is that a sniper? Okay, wait, dude. I mean, there's like 4 pixels to kind of...
Okay, well, apparently there's more gravel. How nice.
In TF2 I might play.
God damn it.
It looks like those like chatter teeth, like I don't even know if those are a thing anymore. There used to be these like little teeth things that would jump around and it looks exactly like that. It's dentists love this guy though. Am I right? I mean, look at these pearly whites. Okay, we got a Yippee radar. That's really dumb, dude. That's really stupid.
Okay, I need to go to that lava and do something real quick.
Okay. I feel like it's been a minute since I've been this confused by the first frame of a video, which I'm all for, but hopefully this
Lava, where are you?
President of the United States. I am Brent Peter.
Brent, do America proud. I just happened to wear my bald eagle hat today. I actually got this as a meme because I've been doing BeamNG drive videos
Cool.
where I like realistically crash and act like a hillbilly. Man, I think they're after me! After me, boys! Let's get out of here! So I bought a couple different hats. Ended up actually just loving this one. But the other one is kind of, I also like this one, but this one definitely looks more hillbilly. I know a couple of y'all are out there in Ohio and Kentucky. I met y'all. I even signed some camping chairs when I went out to Ohio. Stop saying I have a Lego haircut. Stop saying I have a Lego haircut. I do not have a Lego haircut. Wake me up! Wake me up! The sadder thing is he's got just a Lego shaped head, which arguably is worse than a head. Okay, sheesh. Do I sound like the old guy trying to sound young when I say sheesh? Sheesh. I think I'm gonna make that part of my lore, is just learn the most trending words, but just say them totally wrong. Sheesh, that guy stands on business. I'm gonna make myself laugh. I gotta stop. Okay.
Okay, so how relative is this? What in the fuck was that?
Like when dogs eat something and they
Is it mad because I managed to get this far? Like, what? Man, where was it the last dozen times I nearly died?
It might be a little bit of both. Don't tell Bean. Here we got a cat.
Okay, so it's morning time, thank goodness. From sea level, it goes down 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on! I don't have explosions today. Drink a dog. Drink a dog.
So that's 27 down. 6, 25, 24 blocks down. Okay, cool. So 24 blocks down from this point is where I need to be digging.
Kyle, I wish you lived nearby. I want to do this with you right now. I want to put you in a little horse.
I want to make sure that's actually right. I feel like I messed something up. I don't know what it was, though.
I don't know if we can put that in, Kyle, but we kind of have to. I laugh. Kyle, next time I see you, we're playing this game. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Alrighty, we got sunset. Homie's intrusive thoughts 1. Watching this video back, knowing that he knows what he's about to do, makes this so much crazier. Dude, like, he is just...
It's okay, yeah, I counted wrong. 26, 25, 24, 23. Okay, cool. I did miscount. So 23 down from sea level.
Y'all are actually making thirst traps about...
23 down from sea level.
Sorry. Am I right? Hi Garrett, I hope you're doing well. I already know you have top comment on this video. You get it almost every video. This one's for you. We're making things more awesome. Be back soon, Roblox. What on earth?
What the fuck? Okay, so from this point, in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 blocks over, 7 blocks, 6 blocks, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's 1 block from, or I guess that's 1 block to the right. 1, 0. So right here is where 0 would be.
Which meow is real? Meow number 1. Meow number 3.
So 0 is the middle, or it's this right here. 1, 0, 0, 0. So this is 0 right here, where we need to be digging.
That's so stupid, and I love it. Okay, let that sink in.
Nice shot, bud. Next time, work on your aim.
Oh, dude, the pain in this little guy's eyes. He wants to stand up. He wants to play. I never seen a loaf of bread look so heavy. Okay, that does it for me today. You guys got a laugh out of me. I mean, I got a laugh out of myself. That's kind of how it goes around here nowadays. But,
so from right here, we just dig straight down for 23 blocks and make a nice little funny looking staircase. But it needs to be from sea level.
We are neck and neck at this point. We got a man on the hanging out. All right, good form, I think. He's pretty active.
Okay, we're getting close to our little hut.
Professional on a closed set with nearby. What is this?
I think we have a winner.
What? Okay, we got, oh gosh. Come on, Jake. Something to do with Hangman. Venom.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know
Saul Goodman?
Right? Constitution says you do.
It was Saul Goodman, everyone. That's my bad. Is it actually Venom, or is it like Ink Man?
That's definitely Venom. Oh my god, it's perfect. Holy shit.
What is a Larry? Who is Larry? And what's at 05? We got. I'm not gonna pretend to know who these people are. I know I've seen them, I just didn't tell you who they are. Sapwing? Is that who they are?
Do I have enough wood to make a chest? Oh wait, I need fucking split wood to be able to do that.
You know what I need to do? I need to hyperfixate on why spiders are important in this world so that I can stop hating them. But then I'm gonna become the spider guy that's like, oh, did you know that arachnids have 82 different hearts?
Okay, cool. That should fix my inventory problem temporarily.
Alright, so, he's supposedly on the way, right? Look, I step outside here, I'm supposed to die instantly.
So I just dig in a straight line for God knows how long, and then I'll win. Okay, or I'll find a ravine and not be able to go any further. How nice. God damn it.
Do I look like a teacher you want to mess with? Serious.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't have fallen that far, but like...
Because once a student
there's always a ravine, I swear to God. Damn, dude, does that go all the way down to deep strata? It fucking does. Nope, fuck that. I'm done.
Dude, the secondhand embarrassment I have right now, did homie really think that was gonna work? You really
Okay, well, looks like we're not going that way. We'll have to go straight for a bit.
Listen here, pal. You really don't want to mess with him. How did this guy think this was gonna work?
I mean, really, look at me.
What in the fuck?
The main villain.
Most of the time it's better to just keep your mouth shut. And not make an idiot out of yourself.
Now this is cinema. I mean, I already laughed today, so I don't know why I'm holding it back. For the male audience.
For the male audience?
Nope, Rick roll. Who do you think I am? Rick roll. Okay, bro said duck.
So how many blocks down is this? Because there's no way that's all the way across the ravine yet. I know it's not. There's no fucking way.
Oh, man.
I just realized that it might not be sea level here though, is the problem.
I don't understand what just happened. Me trying to figure out what to reply with instead of saying real or bruh. How about this? Maybe call me old school. Just reply with, hey man, I appreciate you. Cat.
Y'all got the Michael Labaka barboard.
Oh yeah.
I got the Michael Labaka barboard.
Say it again.
U-boat.
Kinda goes hard, dude.
Okay, let's figure out how many blocks down from sea level this is.
Oh, dude, I cannot wait until Gen Z is in Hollywood and they just understand these kind of cuts. You know, and there's a tornado. Teacher, don't go outside. Kid named don't. Dude. These were freaking fantastic. Well done today, everybody. That was great. I'm gonna call it there. I need to go to bed. You guys are back in the lead, though. Well done. You got
awesome. So where is sea level then? Okay, so that's sea level right there. So 23 blocks from sea level you need to dig down. So this is sea level, so 24, 25, 26. So dig 26 blocks down from what the hell? Oh, I see. So dig 26 blocks down from sea level and be done with it. Is that dog gonna be possessed? Kinda wanna see what happens.
That's just not the case for everybody out there, and that just like makes me sick to my stomach.
Hold up.
And so for the fact that I'm gonna be gone, and for the fact that I want to donate the $10,000 to Feeding America.
So yeah, 26 blocks, cool.
Day 20 as a laugh. So we'll watch one meme, and I'll laugh at it no matter what it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's only 10. God damn it.
Oh golly, that's good.
11, 12, 13, oh god.
Just as a reminder, whoever
14.
wins. For every day in week 4, I'm gonna be watching twice the amount of memes.
15.
So I'm really not in a good spot to win
16.
this thing, which low-key is fine by me,
17.
you know, good cause. Okay, here we go.
18. 19. 20.
Mr. B!
21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, so this is actually the right spot. Okay.
Our plan to do just that. First, our economy is worth a single penny.
This is gonna take a little while. Oh boy.
We've never done that. We just made COVID-19 illegal in this country. We've never done that. I'm gonna give up on that.
That is so funny, dude. Holy crap. This actually goes hard. Back, go, back, my animal impression. Spoiler X. Sorry, I really I lost my cool there. We got a Game Boy Advance.
Narrative card Super Circuit on Game Boy Advance.
What? What the heck? What the heck? Wait, what? Was this an actual commercial? YouTube, this was a skit. Nobody was harmed in the making of this video. There was paramedic dolphins nearby. Old commercial.
Paramedic dolphins, right. Okay, cool.
They were built different, dude. They were built different. Okay. Say when?
Never, John. Very mean.
Elephant green screen effect.
I don't know if I did my take on Chris.
Why is it fucking funny though?
I was like, I wasn't about it, but now I'm about it. As somebody from Washington.
Okay, well, we're definitely in the taiga, that's for sure. How close are we to our target? Also, how can I hear that stupid dog from this far
So
down?
you guys did take the lead this week. Big time. We got 7
Either that or there's a giant ass hole somewhere. And the wolf just so happens to be stuck in it.
When you go to watch it, just know that there will be some repeat memes in the first 3 weeks, but there's a ton that we haven't showed yet.
Oh my god, please shut up.
We'll see you next week. Welcome to day 22 of Meme-a-thon. The score is currently Gen Z 12, Jagerton 9. Anyways, we got a cat hanging out on water. I've seen this before, but you know, it's a nice sight to see.
I must have to go quite a ways for this. Probably a couple hundred blocks or so, give or take.
As in 4 weeks, what is this guy doing here? I just got back from Thanksgiving break. I realized how broken my humor was.
Damn, this thing's fast enough to break it before it can fall? What the hell?
Yeah, well, I bought a van and it broke down inside I-5, runs on propane. Oh yeah, I plastered a picture of my hamster over the top of it. Oh yeah, I went to Home Depot and I paid boomers $100 to get into my van and watch memes. Like, how do I do that? I used to have a normal life, man. I used to have a normal life, and don't get me wrong, I'm so grateful. But every holiday, man, I'm just reminded of how weird my life is now. His health bar is enormous. Bounced off. Why does he look so sad, dude? He looks like he wants his health bar to be all the way down to the bottom, and he's like, give me the final blow. Please,
We're getting close, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Or whatever's in the bones.
I think we should break up. No. Okay. Well, gaslighting at its finest.
Okay, I hear a skeleton, meaning that we must be near a cave.
Well, that kind of seemed right down towards the... We got a little water slide. What is this? Is this like a zoo?
God damn it, now they made me fucking mess up my mouse sensitivity.
That's a penguin, right? He's holding a penguin?
Nope, I'm not listening to those stupid fuckers.
It's a seal.
Wasn't it a little lower than 111 or something?
Bro, I want a seal to slap me right now. I'm just gonna say that. Slap me.
This feels good.
I'm not gonna name names, but I have a couple friends who have a seal laugh, dude. What? Straight to the pound, dude.
Dude, no, okay, no, stop it. God damn it.
Don't do it.
It better not do it.
Don't do it. That was oddly satisfying. Hear me out, even if the animatronic is CGI that she makes
Still too fast.
still made the pizzeria for the movie, so does does this mean that the pizzeria
Oh, that's
is real?
definitely too fast.
If that's true, that means FNAF is real. What? Bro, what if FNAF went and bought up all the like Pizza Huts and stuff that are going out of business right now, and they brought back the pizzeria, dude? You got Nintendo 64s.
I'll keep it at 111, just for now. I don't actually remember what it was set to.
What is Bro doing? Dude, dogs that
How much farther am I gonna have to fucking dig? Am I digging in the wrong direction, maybe? I might be digging in the wrong direction. No, there's definitely something under me. Kinda wanna see what's under me. Is there a zombie spawner? Oh my god, there is. We'll come back to this, it's fine. Come on, boys, let's see what you got. A bunch of fucking losers. Okay, not the best loot I've ever seen, but oh well, deal.
100%. I bet $100. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna Venmo the editor of this channel, Kyle. I'm gonna Venmo him $100, no explanation, and then he'll watch this later and he'll be like, gosh dang it. When the Face ID freaking up and I gotta lock in. Dude, this is real. The worst is when like you're just like a potato on the
Cool,
bed,
free zombie spawner, nice.
Recognize you and you're like, nah! And you have to be like, you have to like sit up, and then you get angry at your phone and you're like, nah! Anyways, I made life-size AirPods stickers and stuck them to the ground all over the city. That's kind of messed up, actually. That's actually crazy. If I saw it on the ground, I'm not gonna be like, ooh,
that's mean.
That's disgusting. Actually, do you want to know what the grossest core childhood memory is? You're hanging out on the bus, and your buddy's like, yo, dude.
Oh, come on, dude. I mean, I hear the stronghold, I just don't know if I'm actually being accurate with my shot.
It literally looks like a traffic cone got burnt by lava, and he's like, you should listen to this. And you're like,
huh?
I'm just like, no. Or even worse, you got a little crush on the bus, right? And he's like, hey, can we and you're like, yeah. And you like look at your earphones and you see that, and then you're just awesome out the window. You're like, actually, never mind, I hate music and I hate
Good
you.
God almighty, how much farther is it, dude? What the fuck? Did I not dig in the right spot? Oh, I found something. Oh, look at that. Okay, maybe I was a little higher than I thought. Oops. Well, this is awkward. Oh, I didn't account for the blocks that were above. Whoopsie daisy. That's okay. We have a nice little tunnel now to our area.
Spider poison on your face? Just a quick reminder. We got a fairy, a little fairy. We got a little fairy. How does he seem like he just kind of looks Italian? I don't know, he's the pasta fairy. I'm sorry if you're Italian, I don't mean any harm. What the heck? Shelby and Agatha? Tell me this is not real. This is like AI, right? That's like...
Oh, what a cute little cockroach. Okay, so we dug the stupid tunnel. We're done. Thank goodness. Not gonna worry about the blocks. It's just a waste of time to worry about that shit.
Good for you. Me hoping that mine candle not extinguished before the morrow, lest I be consumed by Frederick Leopard Bassett Barrington.
Stop.
Please tell me there's a FNAF game where it's candlelit and you have to properly light and unlight candles before the candles run out. Please
Do not tempt the FNAF peoples to do that, please.
Every cat's eyes tells a story, bro. This one.
I have this ache where my heart used to be. It claws at my soul from the inside of me. You can't see the scars. They don't show on my skin. No, this torture is all mine.
It's buried deep within. I just literally typed in dark poems on Google. This one was by Nicole Lyons or Raven Black Poetry or something. I don't know, but it seemed a little dark and mischievous. So
Wait a minute.
Okay.
No, there's only top strata there. It's all good.
I think I got a laugh out of myself, but it counts all the same for you guys. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Welcome to day 23. The score is Jacobson 9, Gen Z 13.
Okay, cool.
There's no way. Did you guys really get that much of a lead on me? Also, somebody in the comments said, I wish there was actually some stakes.
It's definitely still night though.
$10,000 is nothing. You guys know much money? That is so much money.
Oh, it's daytime. What a fucking loser.
Why is she smiling like she vandalized this?
Are you possessed?
Yes, dogs allowed on field. All dogs are good.
Oh my god. Nope, you get to die, bud. Damn, that one shots him, holy shit. Yeah, you do that, bud.
That's not even a cat. Homie sells a course on how to...
Pretty sure all the animals are probably dead. Probably. Get out of here.
You know, that is such an ugly cat. I'm not calling my grandma an ugly cat, let's just clarify.
So, I just need to make the minecart station now. Which we will put right here.
Disgusting about it. Is that butter? No, it's Stonehenge. I can't believe it's not butter. Why do you have so much butter?
I don't know how many fucking rails I'm gonna need for this, though, is the problem.
A stick of butter? Like $8? Or is that cheese? I don't buy sticks of butter. Isabel, how much does a stick of butter cost? I don't know why I thought 8. I think I'm thinking of cheese, because I went to go buy a brick of cheese and it was like $8 or something, and I was like, what are we... Why?
So it goes right... Wait, now.
The bigger side of the blanket. What does that mean? Oh, okay.
Tooth.
That makes sense.
What did I just do? So, 1, 2, place. That's where the thing goes. Rails. Okay, yeah, that's about right.
Sax squash. Everybody's always asking where's Bigfoot, and not can Bigfoot even, you know, where. Everybody always asks where's.
Everybody's always asking where's Bigfoot. No one's ever asking how's Bigfoot.
Does Bigfoot play the saxophone? You know?
Okay.
No diving. What a crazy.
I'm not gonna go crazy with the design. Fuck that. I am literally going to be here for a fairly inconsequential amount of time. Well, all the animals are dead in this section, so I guess that's cool.
Toilet seat review video seems like a really stupid video to make, but let me know if I should. Okay, me eats all the chips. Everyone else playing toilet. Okay, I'm trying. Why do they turn their heads so fast?
Okay, I'll have to come back for those items later. It's fine.
Somebody off camera just absolutely fell from like 80 feet. What are you talking about?
At least our chores are finally done, and I finally have a legitimate path to the stronghold that doesn't involve me walking 1,600 blocks. And I don't have to cross no bodies of water either, so that's nice.
That's about it. Okay.
I know.
Hi.
Wait, why did he turn his head so fast? Sorry.
Hello.
Okay, the last one was about me because I thought the video was over. I tried taking a picture of my dog, and this is what I did. Feeling goofy. You got googly eyes on your dog? I ain't never seen the whites. I've never seen that much of the whites of my dog's eyes. Homie is on something for sure, dude. The accuracy.
He's on LSD, probably.
What dream?
It's a hardcore hallucinogen, I guess.
Is like when you have a dream about solving a problem.
Wow, that's a lot of fucking random shit. Hopefully it doesn't make my inventory go fucking ballistic.
How did I? Oh no! And it's like, who do you talk to? The Ghostbusters? Like, who's gonna be able to access those dreams? How's your girlfriend?
Ah, crap.
No, really, I'm asking. Okay, buddy. Go find the one. Or not. But either way, you'll make it. One of the most common comments I get on this channel is like, Jay, how do I freaking just be a stud and like make sure that I'm an absolute chick hanging? And I got one easy step, bro. Take my self defense taekwondo class. Chicks dig when you can protect them, especially against animals. So the urge to eat earthworms. Yeah.
Please stop, bro. That's so fucking nasty.
That way. or this way in general. Got Patrick Star.
Okay, I have enough Batwings to trade now in case that stupid scammer decides to give me any.
Officially the most cursed meme I've seen in all of Meme, hands down. Even the ones that we could never post on this platform, this still beats all of them. What it actually is, what it looks like in mom's hands. I can't relate to this at all. The only childhood memory I have with flip-flops is that my cousin, who was born in Jamaica, I don't know if this is a Jamaican thing or what, but some people call them thongs. He was like, hey, do you guys have any thongs I could borrow? And I was like, what?
Alright, well, I'm calling it an episode. It's been 9 hours.
You were wearing them yesterday. And I was like, you call that? Okay, yo, test if they're falling.
Alright, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Smite 5. We're gonna go to this nether tomorrow and have some fun with strength too.
I'm a parachuting